बोला नहीं कभी मैं रूट गुची की पहनूं कमीज अभी तक जले ये डूब डैंग don't fuck with my green BK gon' always come through छापे साथ मोरे रुपीस ढूंढा नहीं मैंने कोई लूप हो लोडों की टूटी मशीन दोनों भाई है या खपीर दोनों दाई back in the booth चालों में फंसे ना पीर कैसे हम सके ना लूप या बदनामों पहले से बावे नहीं चाहिए कोई किस अगर बहन चोरी तेरी तो कर मुझे hate बाय नाम लेता खुद पे ना दोस्तों पे blame even if sumo पहने babe कभी और भाभी got no time to waste दोनों दाई back in the booth let it rain तेरा वैसे सीधे modern in the game मैं रास्ते में बाढ़ ना कर मुझे change अगर शौरी ने फलन तो करूँगा change अगर sex तेरी पहले तो करूँ ना date Royal Stack PK I'm back on the street ज़वाला पता मैं नहीं चला मैं जब से तब से no stopping me ये बंदे copy करे wanna be फुर्सत निकल लगा रहा change my economy कैसी नो चैन दिलियाँ ठीक है जैसे वो नैनी जब मरूँगा मैं bury me in my Mercedes like McMillan कांटे जब तक कोई नहीं रुचेला everybody fuck with this shit now इतने काटा तब से हूँ space bound short for the moon चांद the base now copperhead जो कहते थे take down रखूँ all these souls on my dick now वो करे मुझसे नफरत पावे like it's a thing now निकला गली से आपको कहना penthouse Panel on blacks as a slayer Nick be not cool no but days I need fucks Smoking my hair and I still want another one But real on my ass self feeling stuck दोस्तों के साथ घूम रहा हूँ इस Mercedes में बात करना आके तो when you catch up I wish you one for this beat याद है जब एक हजार था answer came a long way in this bitch आधी अब भाई को जब कोई दिक्कत ain't no zero gun in this bitch मैं सोचता बहुत ज़्यादा like 80s Madonna बस बना iconic as shit कुछ सालों से होती है बेचैनी ज़्यादा you cannot relate to this shit
बड़े बोले पढ़ बड़े बोले सो बड़े बोले जो भी किया मैंने कभी कभी जानता है अब बड़े बोले मेरे बड़े बोला नहीं हूँ बड़े बोले लोगों से सम्मानता है सारा काम जानता है हम हैं वो लोग जिससे मिलके वो कहता वो बड़े लोग जानता है हम हैं वो लोग जिससे ना मिलके भी वो बस म्यूजिक में बड़ा दोस्त मानता है तो हम पे कर यकीन नहीं करेंगे तुझे हताश यार वो बोले वो सब कभी बस पढ़ रहा हूँ दिल के अखबार यार वापस हूँ घर अभी स्टूडियो में बैठा था यार लिखने को अपनी में फीलिंग्स मेरे लिए नहीं है कोई सीलिंग
कांटे जब तक कोई नहीं रुचेला everybody fuck with this shit now इतने काटा तब से हूँ space bound short for the moon चांद the base now copperhead जो कहते थे take down रखूँ all these souls on my dick now वो करे मुझसे नफरत पावे like it's a thing now निकला गली से आपको कहना penthouse
What is up? Good morning दोस्तों भाई साहब on time baby 10 सेकंड है बस मैच चालू होने को भाई साहब we back 12:30
and they gave away the skirmish so they don't have that first
आज best of 5 है ना
I'm going wave by wave with DFM.
Let me check.
So let's wait and see as we send it down to the stage to welcome the two teams.
आज NSRRQ बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है NSRRQ बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है दोस्तों एक भाई बड़ा मैच होने वाला है मतलब ये लोग जो हारेंगे इन लोग को और एक बेस्ट ऑफ 5 खेलना पड़ेगा और वो भी हारे तो और एक बेस्ट ऑफ 5 खेलना पड़ेगा भाई साहब मैंने गर्मी में उठी अरे ये मैंने ये कर रखा है यार एसी चला रखा है ना तो इन लोगों को ठंडी लग रही है हाँ प्रियांशु भाई ऑन टाइम लेकिन स्ट्रीम स्केड्यूल पे नहीं अरे क्योंकि पॉइंट नहीं था ना 12:15 को चालू करने का मैच तो 12:30 चालू होना है ना फिर कहा रहा है अरे भाई आज तो ऐसा ही है चालू करो भाई साहब ये गेम जल्दी खत्म हो जाना चाहिए चैट ये गेम अगर जल्दी खत्म हो गया ना मोटर थोड़ा पीछे कर लो तो अच्छा रहेगा 2-0 जो भी जीतेगा 2-0 जीतो थर्ड मैप तक मत जाओ क्योंकि अगला गेम 5 मैप देखना है भाई
It's the middle bracket for VCT Pacific And first up, we got DFM. Besides dropping one series to RRQ,
यार
this
पैसिफिक
team
को
have
भी
been
एक एक
on
गेम
an
पहले
hot
करवा
streak of
लेना
wins
था। ये वाले जो
since
गेम
kickoff.
आज हो रहे हैं ना,
Including
इससे
this
अच्छा
match,
बेस्ट ऑफ 5
just
बेस्ट ऑफ
2
5
more
बेस्ट ऑफ
wins,
5
and they're in for their
ये
very
best of 3
first
है।
international event, shattering all previous records for a DFM. And frankly, with this
डांस
roster,
करने लग जाता है
I
बात
think
बात में।
they can do it. And also, if I may, the Akame Haide dance duo need to be jamming over in Santiago.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. They're bringing the vibes on that
Hi, Ritik
walkout
bhai, what's
like
up?
they always do. Looking to
मुझे लगा अभी
continue
है,
their
वो तो कल का
success
है।
in the server. A win today will get them
Yeah.
2 shots at qualification for Masters Santiago.
भी?
This is a
अच्छा।
historic moment
नहीं,
for the
नहीं, कल भी same
organization
routine ही
here.
है।
Massive amounts of success.
ये लोग को हरा के
Early
बाहर
on
कर
in
दो
this
भाई,
year.
please।
This is absolutely fantastic.
Please
for
बाहर
this
कर
young
दो इन लोग
squad,
को हरा
making the
के।
changes everybody wanted to
जितने round
see.
GFM
And the question
जीतेगी,
is,
उतने
can
तो
they
मैच है।
upset the super team? Can they
Hell
defeat
no,
the
bro.
big dogs?
That is
रात को 140,
definitely the
हाँ।
question, because both teams today can see the finish line
रात
in
को
the
है।
distance already. But for DFM, it's going to be a taller order when you're going against a team
भाई,
who have
T1 clip,
qualified
please,
to multiple
one-sided हो जाए।
internationals and have also won a Masters trophy with this core. Even with the new members on this team, like Munchkin, every single player here has won a Masters trophy at some point.
It is solid,
And
let's go,
Pilsy
bhai.
here in the middle bracket. I have
Who
to
do you
say,
think will go
T1
to the
is
finals
kind
and
of
win?
cruising through, taking down
मतलब?
multiple fellow trophy-winning teams in the
Finals?
process. Got Genji,
तीन
Dira,
finals है
Papers.
भाई।
Maybe it's like more like a
कौन से
drive-by at
finals?
this point.
Yeah, I think T1 is really just heating up in this
Dragon
competition.
Ghost भी अलग
Last year in
निकल रहे
kickoff,
थे।
they qualified as the second place team from Pacific over to Masters Bangkok and managed to win the whole thing as one of the lowest rated teams at the event. I think that this is a
मियां
team
भाई
that
तो
when the
मारेंगे,
going gets tough,
पर
they
क्या
tend
उनके
to step up
teammates
and they
मारेंगे?
tend to play even better when the pressure is on. And DFM have never been tested in that kind of environment.
उनके
Yeah,
teammates
that's the
मारने वाले।
question for me.
First
is
final?
This is the most
अरे
intense
first final
game
तो already
DFM will have
decided
found
है ना bro।
themselves in
आज ही है,
thus
Nongshim
far.
versus
It's
RRQ।
can they step up now? There is a lot of pressure on these shoulders. Now the names on the opposite side of the server are all Masters winners.
मेरे को तो
How
चाहिए
does
भाई
that look for
RRQ।
you? Are
भाई
you still
Paul
able to
split,
play your
wow
game?
bro।
Are you able to
T1 के लिए तो
disrupt
एकदम बढ़िया
teams
मैप
that
चूज
are
करके
just
दे
so
दिया ना
talented?
DFM।
But I think
2-0
that's what
DFM
VCT is
loses
all
this
about.
one,
This
chat.
is the year of change. We're seeing
Yeah.
a lot of teams who haven't made it before get a lot further.
2-0.
Teams that came from Ascension who are also making it really far. Later today, we're going to be seeing
रुको,
Nongshim
अभी तक
also
Twitter पे
get
डाला ही
this
नहीं है
far.
मैंने।
Now the first map
Twitter
is
पे
going to be
prediction भी डालनी
Pearl.
होती है।
DFM is just really good at Pearl.
चाइना
They
खत्म भी
last
हो
team.
गया। हाँ,
Yeah, I
क्योंकि
mean,
चाइना चालू
absolutely.
भी
It's a
जल्दी
map
हुआ
that
था
they
ना।
love. I think they understand the macro of it very well. That's
लोग
why they
चाइना
keep
को अपने
going
साथ
back
count ही
to
नहीं
it,
करते।
even though when we saw it last,
देख
they
अभी
did
इसके
end
बाद
up
ये मी
losing
है,
this
फिर
to
अमेरिकाज
full
है।
sense. So I'm not expecting the
चाइना को तो
competition
count ही
change,
नहीं
but I
करता।
think that they will have tried to
T1 loses,
refine
नहीं,
a
नहीं,
few
DFM
things on the map,
loses.
really try and
2-0.
solidify that macro knowledge to make sure that they're coming into the day feeling confident.
Yeah, there's a fair bit of tape there on DFM for
Yes.
T1 to study and look through and
Twitter
choose how they
पे-
want to
Twitter पे
approach
रुको डाल
it.
के
They
आता
did
हूँ।
take a loss to Paper X where Stax was having a transformative game, but some of the other players a fair bit quiet. We mentioned Buzz. If he's going to be on the Neon here,
100%
it's one of his
accuracy
bigger
predictions
agents.
है
It's
मेरे
not an
chat।
agent where he's been putting up tremendous numbers, so he needs to step up as an individual,
Wow.
as do some of these
Mirror
other
bomb.
players on T1 because they're
Oh,
starting out on
shit.
the defense first. So you want to see Izu get on that operator, cause some problems for DFM, and for Buzz to have a much better game this time around.
Yeah, we will be seeing mirror compositions. No changes on the side of DFM. This is what they've been going to time and time again.
Specific
I love
predictions.
this composition for them. I think every single player here is comfortable
मैं
in their
predict
choices,
करता
and that's
हूँ।
why they go for this so much. So now it's just, do you have the answers ready for what T1 are going to have?
T1
Well, DFM is so close to
2-0
qualifying for
DFM.
Santiago. This is not the match you
और
want to drop because
RRQ
we were talking about this before. That kind of losing
3-1.
momentum can also become a thing, and
Yes.
DFM
Nongshim.
definitely just want to get
RRQ
this
3-1
in the
जीतेगी।
bag. But T1 also
Team
wants
Liquid,
to
हाँ।
make it back to Masters 1 over in Santiago and prove everyone wrong once more that it wasn't a one-hit wonder. With that, we're going to send it over to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
क्या बात है, आज एकदम टाइम पे मैच चालू करे ना।
That's right. A lot
Pacific
of
बहुत बढ़िया
progress,
region है,
a lot
chat।
to be had here today as well. Either team
Pacific
will be
में
the
सब
ones
कुछ
to
on
make
time
it
होता है,
forward
भाई।
to the middle bracket final. Komodo, what do you got?
What have I got?
Jinx कर रहे हैं अभी से
hoping
अभी
a
भाई, ये
spicy
jinx
game
नहीं
right
है।
now because this, whilst it is a
ये
middle
true है
bracket
भाई,
game, has a lot
ये
of
jinx
importance
विंक्स
for
नहीं है,
these
ये
teams.
सच है।
Right? For DFM, this will be
Twitter
the
पे मैं
furthest
कभी
run that
गलत
they'll
नहीं
ever
होता
have.
भाई।
They've got a chance to get into a minimum
Twitter
fourth
पे मैं
seed
हमेशा सही
spot
होता
right
हूँ।
now, like a fourth place finish in kickoff if they happen to win this one, but then unfortunately drop out through the BO
क्या बात है, चालू करो जल्दी
We want to see
जल्दी।
what this new blood has for this roster, and to see DFM set themselves as a very solid, a very structured middle team in Pacific, where we've not seen that for them thus far. Glimpses of it at the end of last year, but projecting to see greatness for them this year, I would assume. And on the
वो लोग
other
तो एक
side,
घंटे
for
बाद चालू
T1,
करते हैं।
Super Team is the name that we've seen.
लोगों को चालू करने से पहले एकदम ये लगता है डिफेंस करेंगे और 3 मैच विन स्ट्रीक जो कि आज खत्म होगी भाई।
Will they prove themselves?
आज खत्म
Coming
होगी।
in towards today,
आज
will they prove themselves
DFM
win
की-
or loss in lower or BO5? These are questions we are asking.
हेलो,
Yeah, man. You want to
Yo!
see something a bit more
आज
convincing
DFM
for
की
this
win
team,
streak
but at
खत्म
the
होगी।
same time for DFM, this is their
आपके
furthest
predictions क्या है?
journey yet. You
T1
want to
2-0?
see them go even further. The fans are echoing that
prediction
sentiment.
ये है कि
For now,
TFM
T1
जीतेगी।
starting out on the defense
जीतेगी?
and already angling towards
जी।
a main
एक map।
firefight.
ओके, एक मैप भाई,
Smokes and
स्प्लिटर
trades
पर्ल
and
है,
backing off.
दोनों
Yeah, not
T1
seeing
के
a
मैप
fight
है।
immediately,
ऐसा है।
which is going to be
तो
good
क्या?
for DFM. Go to the weaker side of the map, and you might have a better fair shot, as it is going to be Meteor, the one charged with the B site bunkering. Just the turret
2-1 बोल रहे हो?
is going to be the first bit of
2-1.
information for him as well. And
Okay,
then the
bro.
rest of the team would need to run on over, so it's good to
मेरे
see
को
that
तो
T1
2-1 भी नहीं
are
लग
starting
रहा,
to
मेरे को
reclaim
लग रहा है
some space
2-0 है
over
भाई।
with A. Now,
Easy
give
game
them
है
some
T1 के
information
लिए।
now, but technically a
बहुत
little
आसान
bit too
भी है।
late. You see that there's no gate crash available already to get back over here, so you've got to start to run as there's pressure building onto Meteor.
Yeah, depends on how he finds some of the opening shots as
Oh,
well. Though
Meteor-
a lot of sheriff
Hella
purchases on the
Meteor इतना
T1
गंदा
side.
position hold
Unfortunately,
किया है
at
ना,
this
छी
range,
भाई।
it's the ghost that will prevail. So T1 actually arriving onto site now, but it's 3v5. And the lines of sight not quite supporting them as well. Alarmbot will reveal certain locations for now, alerting
वो लोग
DFM
3
as to
लोग
where
बैक साइड
T1
होल्ड
might
कर
be
रहे हैं, ये लोग
approaching
किधर
from.
से निकलेंगे?
The timing of which Buzz will slide on through though,
Oh!
but the follow-up not quite there just yet. Izu
Never
unfortunately
mind.
just not quite able to relay forward.
ये वाला
through.
कनेक्ट कर देता ना,
Stacks
स्टैक्स राउंड
taking
निकाल सकता था।
heavy fire as well, makes
Nice
it down
try.
to go low HP, and
Nice
that's where
try,
DFM does pick up
actually.
a pistol.
Yeah, it's going to be great for them as well.
भाई क्या शॉट चिपकाया बस बे।
Nice call at the very
ना
beginning to
भाई।
get out of A and transition over towards B. That is that weaker side of the map. Of course, when we did see DFM last play on this one against
भाई
Full
आज
Sense, they
अमेरिकाज
only
में
found the
100 थी और
defensive
Cloud9
side of
ने
Pistol.
पहला गेम
They
पता है?
had a strugglesome
Oh.
start on this map of Pearl that they ended up losing
That's
and then reverse
crazy.
sweeping Full Sense for
और
a lot
उसके
of
बाद
rounds
है
where
best
they're
of
getting
5.
spike plants, but a lot of rounds where they're just missing out on the holds and it gets defused. So good to
भाई
see
ये
them
लोग को
start
बेस्ट
off
ऑफ
with
5
pistol.
एक-एक दिन में नहीं रखने
T1
थे।
on the flip side, they
चलता है
managed to
अभी
get
क्या?
both pistols against Paper
ये
Reds,
सब
and
देखना
they still
पड़ेगा।
ended up losing that one, 13 to 10. So the gun
जो
rounds
भी
for
हो,
me for
2-0,
T1 on this map are going to
3-0.
be very, very crucial to see. Are you making good
जल्दी
decisions? Are
अच्छे
you ready
टाइम
with
पे
the
खत्म होना
firepower
चाहिए
here?
भाई।
They don't have the firepower in this round. They slowly but
अरे
surely
इजू
start to
भाई
lose a
सो
couple
गए।
of members.
इजी बॉय को
Yeah,
लगा ही नहीं
probably
कोई आएगा।
A little bit more as well. Meteor, the only one here with a classic, maybe looking for a lucky right click here or
एक
there.
के बस
But at the same time, right, for
और
both
मार
these
दिया,
teams,
क्या बात है,
it's
बहुत
similar
अच्छी क्लासिक है आपकी।
compositions. You really need to see T1 do a lot in the upcoming rounds. For now, though,
उसको
We're not checking the Bulldog that's gone back in halls, so that's going to get stolen by Buzz.
low HP though.
Yeah, he doesn't get anything on the back of it. You'll definitely
कोई बात
upgrade the
नहीं, एक
Spectre
ही
to
बार है
that
बे।
Bulldog, however, and have a bit of a fair
अच्छा
shot
eco भी
going
नहीं
in
हुआ उनके
towards the
लिए।
next round. And we'll see really what this one
Although
is going to look
Altors
like
मिल
for
गए लोग
T1
को।
as well. A couple of regen shields in the mix. I'd be interested to see if that little
More
micro
defense-
play
defense
is there
170?
in the brainscape of
Yeah.
the guys over at DFM. If we're getting out
170
the
मार
Outlaws,
देगा।
for example, because we've got some pretty sinister snipers in this lobby as well, right? When we're thinking of Yatska, when we're thinking of Izu, these are two players that
no
are up
way.
in the rankings of operator kills, technically.
जिम्बाब्वे तो
Bringing
अच्छा
out
मार
the
दी भाई
Outlaws at the
फिर।
crucial times, you can definitely
भाई
find
possible है
good
ऑस्ट्रेलिया को
value
upset
there.
करना।
And one
नहीं
of the
बे
favourite words, or
170 रन
maybe
ऑस्ट्रेलिया
non-favourite
ऐसे ही मार
words so
देगी।
far this game,
मैं फिर जीतेगी या
snowballing.
फुरिया?
So we'll see if DFM are going to be able to
MIBR.
enter, start to snowball.
One-sided
as May
MIBR.
and Izu get some trades on out in this A-main battle that T1 is
ये
winning.
लोग चालू हुए ना।
Lovely stuff coming through. Izu stacks, planting their feet down. And that brings down
Wow, Kaide को तो क्या
DFM to
read
2
किया है।
players remaining. Even spotted out by the stairs approach. Kaide goes down, which means it's just a Kame left.
क्या इजी निकाले भाई वो लोग।
हाँ ना वही इतना flawlessly
Very
fight किए।
comfortable on this map in the frag department. It's just
Confidence
there's just
बढ़ता है,
something about
confidence।
this map for him.
भाई वो T1 के लिए बहुत
Doesn't
आसान
have to
गेम है,
use a
लोग को तो
massive
full
amount of
confidence
utility
होगा।
and focus on the crosshair. It's going to be gorgeous. Izu doing the same in this
कल
one.
एक और टीम
Full
ऐसी
live
confident
scenario
खेल रही थी
for
पहला
T1
मैच।
as we
लेकिन
won't
last
see
में
any
चड्डी जरूर फट गई
mass
थी उनकी।
exodus of rounds at the very beginning for one of these
नहीं
teams.
क्योंकि वो दूसरे टीम
Maybe
का
we'll
मैप
have
था ना
some
डेंजर।
normal Valorant to start off the game. And I say normal.
भले पिक तुमने किया हो वो मैप,
a neon,
पर दूसरी टीम ज्यादा स्ट्रांग है.
It's normal, right? Yeah.
भाई स्टैक्स क्या एम किया वहाँ पे?
It's always fun.
Surprising kill.
इमर है बे.
What's impressive is Izu and Stax for sure, and like you mentioned, Stax's performance
और
on this
मारियो
map
पर
is
बाउंड्रीज
always something.
बहुत
But
ही कम
like the
मारी है.
desk highlights, we want to see a little bit more from Izu and Buzz. So
दो
coming
विकेट,
around for now.
दो
we wanna
विकेट ही
see
गिरे
comfort
बस
from them. I
उनके.
think we've got just solid
170
firepower from
मारी
Izu
है.
and solid consistency, but it's Buzz the question mark for me. When you've got this neon, when you've got
Wow.
this agent that he doesn't seem mass comfortable
Wow.
on at
Fine,
the
bro.
moment. It's gonna be a
Yep.
good start for them, however. Just through the
Demon
smoke
कंट्रोल में
dispatching
एक
of
किल.
May, the hot player for DFM that we are looking
भाई
to
इन
do
लोग
some
को
mass
स्मोक स्पैम्स
damage,
पता
but
रहते
also
होंगे नहीं?
with the
हाँ, true
squad of
भाई.
DFM kind of stepping up as a whole. We've not always seen it be the main
ओए,
show for
thank you
DFM,
for
which
the
I think is
500
a massive
नाइट्रो
net
मेरे
positive for them, to be honest with you.
भाई.
The flexibility with this new roster, it
वाह
needed a bit of time for
कसम.
improvements. And if you start to step up like this, mate, it's looking
Love
good.
you
Some
यार
good
नाइट्रो
shots
भाई.
from a disadvantaged position. They now hold favor.
Just all up around B long. Little peeks here and there.
And look
Of
at the
बात
patience.
कर दी यार
They
नाइट्रो भाई
don't try
ने
to
तो.
overplay their hands. They resettle themselves. 40 seconds to go. They know that T1 kind of has to take a little bit of initiative at this point in time.
Working
Hi,
with the
Yappuccino.
advantage that they do have, even if they do just look to possibly bulldoze a
चुपके से ही
B-side
कर
and by
दिए ना.
numbers advantage, they should
बिना चैट में है.
30
having
seconds
it.
left.
क्या बात है.
Munchkin though.
Stax is one away from the Hunter's Fury. He's got all of his utility at the moment as well.
वाह
A
चार
well-timed
लोग वॉकअप
drone or
कर रहे हैं
dart
देखो.
would have been nice to go to B main, but they've missed the timing on that, and now it's just go
अच्छा
time for
क्रॉस
DFM.
फायर है. Never mind.
All down to the angles.
Never mind.
Crossfire
Ooh,
with the spam
Munchkin
coming
still
through.
gets
Stax
one.
there,
Arre,
really forward,
Stax.
mows down all three at the end.
Clean up
पागल
भाई.
इंसान है.
Up the score.
इसका
What did I
पूरा
say?
kit
What did I
है
say
Klurge
about
भाई.
Stax? If he's not using
Stax
this
का.
utility at the moment, he's not just in the back pocket of the team.
Raw
Or
aim
as
पे.
Prowlers,
मारा
as
है.
Pilski says.
भाई वहाँ पे मंचकिन का ऐसा एक मारा.
A mass multi-frag
भाई
come
वो
through from
लिटरली
him in
लिंक
this
ये
round.
कर सकता था क्लियर.
That has a
Main
very
पे,
big beginning,
info
middle,
ले
and
सकता
end,
था.
kind of, right? T1 have the beginning opening frag.
कल का क्या
DFM
प्लान है?
find the
कल
respace
का
opening
प्लान
frag,
वो
take
आज
out the
रात
two
को
kills,
पता चल
they
जाएगा
take
आप
the
लोगों
advantage,
को, I guess.
And then time starts to become an issue. They waltz in towards B.
हर्ष भाई.
Stax just plants himself and says, "No, I am the gatekeeper of this site. You will not enter."
अरे
Tight
नहीं,
ball
नहीं.
game. 2-2. Pistols now for DFM with the overdrive from May. They're going to take it a
मैं
little bit
पे
pacier
मैं
attack.
और घुस गया भाई.
All the way through. Stax is around the site though, but he's going to get spotted out mid-drone, and that's where
Shot off.
Buzz will be able to find Spike trade as
Oh,
well.
boy.
Almost
मुंह
dying
पे
to
घुस रहा
Buzz's
था.
Fury. Still though, the spike quickly planted, and DFM look to hold things up around stairs, and that's where Meteor spots out one. Continuing to push forward, he knows exactly
Oh,
where they
God,
are,
dude.
but he's getting caught by the
Bro.
Sheriffs. It's just
Uh-oh.
Munchkin now. Slow.
अचानक से 1v3.
भाई दो मार दिया
Possibly
काइट.
set up some
हाँ
stars.
ना,
He
देखना,
will
insane shot
dispatch
मारा.
off the first obstacle.
बर्थडे पार्टी तो
Gets
चाहिए.
spotted by the drone as well.
ये बर्थडे ये लोग
Okay,
ये कर
smokes
रहे
off
हो.
onto the spike, trying to stick it all the way through, but he's got to watch out for utility and
Oh,
possible
he's sticking
creeps.
it.
He's right
Arre.
around the edge of it though, but yeah.
भाई
still
imagine
a good
दिखता नहीं,
idea.
imagine नहीं
Drift
दिखता.
Picked up by DFM.
The immediate change of pace for DFM after they have a couple of slow rounds in the beginning. Now they just turn up the heat. They get May with the overdrive to go on in. He gets the kill, he gets the information, he puts the pressure on the
Wow,
team.
सब लोग यही
In
crosshair
combination
use
with
कर
the
रहे हैं.
Hunter's Fury as well. The Buzz nearly has some acrobatics back in towards.
Bro!
Bloody hell, Kayde.
अरे!
I've been following you for
Super
quite a
fast
while,
क्यों कर
and
दिया,
I've loved
भाई?
your improvements coming in towards this team from Riddle Order. I mean, a thrifty rounds at this bit.
भाई तुम ट्विटर पे ड्रामा देख रहे हो क्या हर्ष
It
भाई?
changes the pace of this map
किसका,
perhaps
किसका?
for the very beginning as well. If
अरे
this round
यही
does get
वाला.
lost by T1, it's back to the reset territory. You start to get a couple of ults available as well. So as this round and the next round
मसाला.
are really important.
से,
T1 on the
सेंसिक वाला
defensive side.
सेंसिक.
क्या
Like
बोल
we
रहे
were
थे?
saying,
अरे
momentum
अब
really
विस्तार से
affects a
बताना
lot
पड़ेगा.
throughout the entire round-to-round process of things. T1 trying to make their buy
Oh.
count,
Wow.
so a bit more cautious this time. Munchkin still peeking through. Mid plays coming out as well. DFM try to barrel
हाँ,
in
वो लोग
towards
क्या
the mid
read
area,
कर
but
रहे हैं
that's where
उनको.
Meteor will be able to stop them.
That one's a bit sloppy. Couple of individual fights that DFM.
Trying to
walked
get you a
straight
new
in
PC
towards
जितना भी
there.
होगा उतना love you and Nitro
Awkwardness
भाई.
from Cess.
मजाक से
with the
हट के यार.
spray, the mid doors. He's trying to just kind of bully your way through individually. This one, T1
माँ कसम बता नहीं
trying to
सकते
cement
कितना
themselves as
अंदर से कितना खुशी होती
showcasing
है यार.
firepower that they are that super team
इधर
we've
भी
been
बताओ
waiting
थोड़ा.
to see.
अरे देखते.
A team that we'd be expecting perhaps with the names on
मैं
this roster
सेंसिक
to
बोला मैंने भाई.
have good cracks at
Six-
international
6
stages.
CS. भाई वो मसाला कर रहा है ना.
Trying to find their way back to
Full
that,
farm
aren't
कर
they?
रहा है वो
5
10
alive
Skyded
is what
ड्रामा
they'd be
पे.
after here to balance some economy.
अपन ये सब
really
बात
do
स्ट्रीम
have
पे
to
नहीं कर
admire how
सकते.
they're not just
अरे
backing
मीटियर
down,
भाई.
not giving everything up despite the loss to a Thrifty in the previous round, but okay. A little bit of chump change with Meteor going down. The rest of them
Record उसको 600 रुपए से बढ़ा दे.
positions. It's DFM's onus to make a move, and that's where the spike gets dropped.
10 seconds left.
Just a bit more sound. May trying to stay away from it to hold on to the rifle for the next round, where DFM should still be able to buy up.
ठीक है. बहुत अच्छा.
Okay.
बेचारा.
He'll hold on to the gun, but
ठीक
you
है,
would just
पैसा है.
assume it's going to be one of those little lopsided
नहीं है
buy
पैसा.
rounds, perhaps a
वो
little
पैसा
bit
नहीं है
weaker
उसके
with one or
पास.
two members dropping down the shields, but they can do some juggling of weaponry and juggling of affairs to get something situated. No
भाई
overdrive this
दिखता
time to
कैसे है?
permit yourself a bit of a rampier pace in towards A, for example, which is one of those just tendency plays.
Munchkin IGL कर रहे हैं ना हर्ष भाई?
This map, have some investments over at A. Maybe you're having Cess be a little bit more autonomous around the map somewhere. He actually is
भाई
going to be
Izu
the
क्यों
one that
करेगा?
is always paying the money
Izu था
price
भाई.
down to the sheriff here
Stacks
with
IGL था.
Kaede as well.
Stacks भी था, Izu
You
भी
want to
करता
talk
था.
about an ult battle right now. Lockdown
What?
available for Kaede, but answerable by Stacks.
सब IGL है, बस भी तो
So
IGL.
falls and make some adjustments with ultimates in the midst of this round as we are
बस
trying to
थोड़ी
break this
IGL
into
है.
A.
नहीं.
Maybe not even. Just all the
बस
way.
बस
वो है.
Perpetrators
भरता है ना?
already past red
बस
tape.
वो है.
Oh, and it's still deadly sheriff shots coming out from Cess and Kaede.
Let's
भाई
just
फिर
give
से
Kaede
3v2
a
हो गया.
sheriff only. He is making some magic with this gun at the moment, but can DFM
अब की ये
close?
वॉच पार्टी में अरे मैं बोला Instagram story देखो
क्या
ना.
बात है
Munchkin's
IGL.
trying to say
अरे
no.
माँ.
Step through the cosmic divide. Okay, lockdown gets deployed, forces T1's hand. Izu just pushes all the way through, but gets caught around the edges of the cosmic
निकाल दिया
divide.
मैच.
Kame's just dancing between the divide as well, left and right, trying to say goodnight. Now it's all on to Munchkin.
इधर
Might be
फ्लैश
able to
करके
sneak
उधर
around. He's
निकला.
running out of time still. Spots them out. Tries.
Bro,
to
ये
line up
Kaede
fence.
को देखो
But
क्या
still,
दिमाग में है.
It's not gonna
Kaede
happen.
थोड़ा
Kaede picks up the round for TFM.
That is so cheeky.
Kaede player तो है.
actually. Putting the
Player
nanos
है
on
भाई.
the spike, popping it yourself, trying to make your
हाँ,
opponent
player
think that
तो
there's
है.
no way you're actually sitting in your own molly, but he is. Super cheeky to try and catch Munchkin off guard, which at the end of it nearly gets the better of him as well. There was
ऐसे भी
definitely a
और
world in
वैसे
which
भी.
Munchkin could have
इसको
isolated
देखो.
that one duel and
इसको
then swung
देखो
on to
flash
Kaede.
out को.
But he knows he needs to swing a little bit there. Backwards and forwards we go right now.
Flashing out.
Potential tied scoreline yet again for T1, but this is where the economy takes a bit of a hit. You've
यार.
got 5 ultimates. We would like to see
बेचारा वॉल के थ्रू
T1
फ्लैश
use some of
करके
the
गया कि उसको
ultimates in
कुछ
a round.
मिलेगा. बेचारे को
That
कोई
is a
वैल्यू नहीं
charged
मिला.
sentence right now.
अब अचानक से उनका
How
इको
many
राउंड आ
times have
गया.
we seen this, huh?
A couple. But it definitely is DFM's round to lose, you would assume, in a situation like this. If Buzz gets a bit of a spidey sense at the moment, might be able to find something with the Bucky and then overdrive in, cause a ruckus over towards DFM's camp, as they just slowly prod up through art, take a little bit of further territory.
DFM at least aware, though, being very cautious around all these little corners.
Stacking over towards the site that you've got your Killjoy util at as well and your lesser buy, so the turret to reveal early information. And Stacks is just going to push by himself in a bit of a problematic position at this point in time as well.
अगर स्टैक्स को एक भी किल मिलता है ना.
I mean, you hear nothing over
और
it.
never mind भाई स्टैक्स के ऊपर वॉकअप हो रहा है. दोनों साइड से पिंच होने वाला है वो.
T1 that this is the A waltz to come on out. Stacks is just hoping and praying they walk into his crosshairs, and whilst the Kame does, you can never trust that right
30
click.
seconds left.
क्या बोले?
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate. He did have a little dink, though, so
wow.
maybe consolation prize if his teammates
Why?
can possibly pick up a kill here or there. Otherwise, though, DFM already set up in
Well, tour कर लिए
position to prevent T1 from going through on the retake. Buzz at close range, however, might be able to break
डैश
something
मारा
open.
तो मर जाएगा.
ठीक है क्लच भाई को मुझे हाई भी नहीं बोलना
Close
है, तो
range
मैं
as
क्या
May
बोलूं?
just continues to hold the angle. Spike slowly ticking off. T1
अरे
maybe just looking to
हेलो
continue
यार.
them
नहीं
around the
भाई इतने
areas.
दिनों से बात की हुई, but ठीक
Find
है
the right
भाई,
timing
अब
to
ऐसा ही है.
हेलो यार तानिया दी मेरे को आवाज नहीं है आपकी. बहुत कम आवाज थी रुको.
It finds a couple more kills, adds to his ult count.
क्या बोले?
अच्छा. अरे भाई आपका आवाज
Now the exits now, DFM on a bit of a hunt.
10% पे आपकी आवाज थी यार.
Needs a shot. But he's got
अभी
Yaska here to
जैसी
support.
पूरा शांत हुआ
And
गेम
Akame
तब आपकी
as
आवाज
well.
आई.
So another round up for the DFM counter.
If Kame wasn't so
अरे
low
नहीं
in
सही में
HP,
सुनाई
would
नहीं
have
दिया
loved
था
him
यार.
to be
कैसे हो
able to
यार?
get that
कैसी रही
Fury
आपकी?
online as well, but getting the extra
सेरेमनी
kill
जो
there.
घूमने गए
One away
थे.
from the Hunters, they can Go for their little A main control or the B orbit that favors the attackers more as well for them, depending on how much investments they want to put down there.
Fade
And they can
actor.
pick up the Hunter's Fury for this round as well and have another installment of the ult trade game, depending on who you remove from your opponent's side. That's why that lockdown was used previously, right? You removed Stacks, you removed Meteor from the equation. You could feel comfortable to drop your own ult. This is the time for T1 to start to show their hand on the
Hi Vignesh bhai.
weaponry, all ults.
DFM नहीं हराएगी T1
decisions,
को
it's
भी.
play around the map at the moment.
T1 को एक अच्छा
And
मोमेंटम
Yaska
चाहिए
goes
भाई.
into
तुम
the
लोग देखो
drift
वो लोग को
to start
मोमेंटम मिलता है तो वो
things
लोग
out
कैसे
of the
शट
game.
डाउन करते हैं इन लोग
Yeah, a
को.
little bit hasty as well with his push, so instant
वो
lockdown
जो
gets
पिस्टल
deployed
राउंड
from
निकले उन
Meteor.
लोग के वो राउंड के कारण ही वो लोग जीते हैं बस DFM वाले.
Does get the orb
इसलिए दो
over
राउंड
at
लीड पे.
A. They are going to grab a plant and get out of dodge just in the nick of time. They've kind of stolen the timing away from T1. Maybe expecting them to play respect on the time of this one, but the divide is going to bring in the Hunter's Furies from both sides, and it's just going to be bloody
Meteor
awkward with
bhai.
bringing knives out, Meteor.
Oh, and T1 just continuing to make things so hectic on the side. Mass hysteria ensues as DFM
Wow!
continue to flood back.
ये जो
preventing
DFM ने
T1
वापस
from
fight
getting
ली
any
है.
control whatsoever. Munchkin off the hold onto the op.
And that is not the timing to bring a knife to a
क्या बोले
gunfight,
बोले
my
बोले?
friends. T1 have had some misreads.
Stream कर
on
दो
this
उनकी
सर
मैं.
round.
पॉडकास्ट कैसा
I
रहा
dare
फिर
say
तुम्हारा?
they really expected
था.
that lockdown placed at the right timing, because what? They're going for the plant with 4
वाह, वो लोग
seconds
बहुत
to go
skilled
to
थे
get
बोला
out.
भाई.
That is a very smart decision for DFM to catch T1 off guard
बहुत skilled थे वो
and
लोग.
force
और
them
मेरा
to
English थोड़ा
dump
left right हो रहा था
3
बीच-बीच में,
ultimates
but
in
ठीक
that
है.
round to no avail. Whilst Munchkin takes the
नाइटर में 500 और दे दो आपको मोड बना
a
दूंगा.
timeout from T1.
Then?
This defensive side, this is where it starts to get away from them.
तानिया आंटी कितने दिनों बाद आई.
No result off of it. I mean, a little bit awkward with the nice here
Chat
and
में
there.
ऐसा
बोल दो
किसी ने
बोल दो
बोला.
बोल दो, बोल दो.
चैट में ऐसा
DFM,
किसी
I
ने
mean,
बोला.
to be able to stick the
मुझे
plant, to
coffee
be able
ज़रूरत
to
लग
go
रहा
back
है.
into the fights that way.
Yeah, I mean, when I think of DFM and I think of starting,
उनको
it
एक लजा
off at the
फिर से
moment,
रहेंगी
we're starting
podcast
to
में,
see a bit of a new
हैं?
identity for them with
क्या
the
लगता है आपको?
flexibility. We needed the
Bro,
time
ये
to see
क्या
those
round खेली है
improvements.
लेकिन
देखो
DFM
देखो आपको
From
सही
my
तो नहीं
view,
लगता है.
I've been
देखो.
getting more confident in DFM
ये बहुत
every
horrendous
single
खेले.
series that I see
Even
them
हाँ?
play. The fire
Even
भाई काइडे प्लेयर है ना इसी.
we start to see more intelligent decision making. And I'm seeing a lot of that already from them in this match.
अबे प्लेयर है मतलब. अरे इधर किल जॉय खेल रहा है. के काइडे नाम है उसका. अरे इधर
Still some good plays they're doing in that one, but full sense was shooting that day. You look towards
चलो
split.
दोनों भाई मिलके
I
मुझे
think
500
personally,
रुपए भेजो,
and I think
मुझे
there's some others that
Starbucks
agree,
पीना है.
that DFM has
Starbucks
one of the
पीना है
world's
पूरा.
best at the moment. I think T1 are really going to have to challenge them good on that. So if I'm looking at this series, if Pearl is going this way for DFM at the moment, I'm thinking the 2-0 for DFM
Starbucks पीना
is
है.
plausible
Oh,
given
GP
that the
miss.
second is split. But we
Shit.
also know T1 love that map. We're expecting
Oh,
some
thank you for the
research and some
400
preparation.
Nitro
Goes
भाई.
over towards Bind. That for
Yeah.
me is where it gets interesting, and I would probably put T1 in favor for
Ah,
that. So we'll have to
कसम.
see if that does happen.
Yeah.
But the timeout, as I
मेरे
did
पास
mention,
watch ही नहीं
focus on
पहना
Pearl,
ना.
needed to
मेरे को
happen
notification
there
आया ही नहीं.
for T1. And as that does get played out, the operator is going to be
क्या
given to the
बात
hands
है.
of Izu, as
Command
he is
change कर
so
दिया
powerful with
जाए.
this weapon.
Trying to hold the right lines as well. Alongside Meteor up towards Link Connector for now. Ooh, but DFM able to still break through. Look at
Still
this.
उस पे capitalize
It's
किया.
undeniable.
इतना
I would
स्पेस
like
जो
to see
मिला
sets
उस पे.
go a little bit quicker and towards
pick
the
निकाल
big
के
long
लाए
side
वो
of
लोग.
things as well to meet with the team, as it is just Munchkin with the Bandit going to be off put.
क्या करेगा इस
Will
Bandit से?
activate a little bit later on, but you've certainly gathered this B space as your territory now as DFM. Look to establish a plan and play a bit of post where we consider, does Izu want to use the drift? Does Buzz want to use the overdrive? You can combine them in a round such as this.
Oh shit,
Would
timing.
even need to at some point. Kaide, first point of contact. One still has a really good opportunity to break on through in with the overdrive, but oh no, there's no real follow-up. Izu onto the up, and he's whipping shots
Izu भाई?
to the back of Hall. At least Stacks has an angle.
But ठीक
provide
है, but
additional
ठीक है.
support now.
निकालता
Stacks
Stacks
leading the
aim कर रहा है
charge
बे.
with final player up around the end of Pillar. Yaska
Wow,
does
एक
get
ऑफ शॉट
spotted
लगा,
out by
एक
the
लगा,
very
एक
end of
लगा,
it.
एक लगा.
Participate at the
Stacks
end there
अकेला
as
खेल
well
रहा
when
है.
you got that 3 versus 1. Just take the battle to DFM. Bit surprising that Sess is the one
कर
fighting
दिया,
in the
कर
open
दिया.
when you've got a lot of that
भाई
astro
Stacks shoot कर रहा है बे हर्ष भाई.
and for the
गाइडेड
team
थ्रू किया
too.
ये राउंड.
Think
घंटा
he's
मेरा भाई
starting
है
off
ना
a bit
तुम्हारे
slow
तरह
in
मसल
this
पाऊँ
map
खा रहा था.
for
Wow.
DFM.
हाई
These are the questions I kind of raised to T1 in this round as well, right? You're starting to lose
तुमको बताऊं,
this
मिसल
grip
जाओ,
on this
मैं खाया
defensive
हूँ,
side.
दाद
You
खिला
invest
था
in that
उसको।
timeout. The op shots start to miss a little bit, so you do invest that
मैंने नहीं
overdrive.
खाई
Thought
यार।
the drift might be available if they wanted to still try to, you know, go and layer in nicely, but they have the right components in that retake to get all the
आई घर
shots,
पे
to
बनाते
get
होंगे
the
ना
trades,
मिसल
most
पाव।
importantly,
हाँ।
and again,
मार्जिन तक
ये
नहीं
बंदे
पीसी
जब
इनका
भी आया ना तभी
T1
बनाया था।
right now that he's been absent on in a couple of the previous series, so it is good to see.
Definitely.
हेलो भारत भाई, कल तो आसपास को देखने मिलेगा, उसके लिए एक्साइटेड हूँ। वाओ ब्रो, आज रात को ही वैसे कल नहीं 3:30 मतलब कल ही हो जाएगा वैसे भी।
And Kaide is just going to walk straight into the crosshairs of Meteor. 3 haircuts for that one.
Leads DFM to think. Might not really want to head back into this middle. It's all the way through A main for now.
And Kaide was the one that you would like to probably see be alive in this round.
गुलाब
3 away from the
जामुन भी दिया
lockdown.
साथ
Gets
में।
it to 2
हाँ,
with
वो
that
पूरी
death.
थाली
But if
थी।
he's alive and he's getting a kill or a plant or an orb, you know, you get closer to the last round and having that lockdown available.
कर क्या रहे हैं
You
लोग?
got to try and adjust from deficit now as
एक
DFM.
पे 3
feel
खेल
like
रहे
mid
हैं,
is
एक अकेला इजू 8 पे ऑप लगाया हुआ है।
that operator holding it for Izu.
इतना भरोसा?
Just be a bit of a reconnaissance item in this round now. As time is
कोई
going to be a
walk-up
bit
नहीं
of a
कर
pressure
सकता?
sensitive
अच्छा,
issue
नहीं,
for
नहीं,
DFM. Make the call to go towards B. You've already got the shuffling from T1 to start to come over there as well.
Smokes
मरा तो
coming up
मरा,
with this
वैसा
timing
gameplay
too.
था।
Ooh, Munchkin
भाई
has
क्या
ripped
रीड
a
है
good
3
line.
लोग। ओ
Calling
भाई
from
साहब,
T1 to
रीडिंग
get
देख रहे हो
the
मंचकिन की?
players to reinforce the defenses on B. Just makes things a lot more difficult for DFM. They try to push through. They want to get the
Wow,
spike down,
bro.
but they can't. Buzz with the final kill.
Nice, nice.
मियाँ भाई को
6-6,
बोलो
6-6.
नाचने से नहीं
T1
गेम
makes
जीता
it
जाता।
5-6 now.
Bit of a recovery after the timeout.
हाँ ना, हर राउंड नहीं
Done
मार रहा है
nicely.
वो बे।
And there will be a bye
पिछले 2 राउंड तो नाचते ही मरा है वो।
this last round of the half, is it's still going to look to just be their sort of standard
Now,
deployments
Meteor
over at A. See if they can push
confidence
T1
के साथ
back a
swing
little
किया
bit
बे।
before deciding where to finish. Again, when you
बस
look to
clear
their
है भाई।
wheelhouse on this map, it is just that comfort factor of falling back.
ये
to sort
चालू
of
हो जाता है ना भाई,
standard
तो फिर ये
protocols.
रुकता नहीं है।
हाँ हाँ।
And the adjustments from T1 are looking gorgeous if that
और
is the
कभी-कभी
case.
फिर चालू ही
moving
नहीं
all this
होता।
Killjoy
हाँ,
utility
और
to
चालू
the
नहीं
A
होता
side
तो
here
फिर
with
बंद ही
the
रहता है।
mid and a bailout
और
strategy as well. Perfect start for T1.
बैठा दिया।
Fantastic opener.
Insane.
Down for DFM
Shut
to try
down.
and recover. Looking for an option to go head first
Entry
into
रोक दी
B,
bro।
but that's where Munchkin and
ठीक है,
Meteor will
6-6
be.
जैसे
Yeah,
बोला
might
था
be head
मैंने।
first into a brick wall.
Fruits crazy
Although
shot, but
Meteor
this is easy one, or the one
gonna
who is
crack
easy
it.
shot, but
Have his
really
head.
the crazy ones,
have his skull
the
cracked.
easy shots,
There you go.
Okay.
क्योंकि
Still
वो
though.
100% मारेगा तो
Quite a
सही
bit
है।
of
वाह!
work to go. I was saying
वाह!
Hang on a second,
और
soldiers.
कर
This
spam!
was a 3 versus 5.
turned into a 3v3 back in. Still though, trying to pick up the pace. T1, they go dimensional drift. Buzz trying to pick up the
अरे
pace.
बस।
He does slide through, finds one off the end of the fast lane. Izu out of the
अरे बस!
अरे माधो
भाई साहब!
T1 managed to end the first half 6-6.
अभी ये क्या heavy momentum मिल गया इन लोग को attack के लिए?
भाई क्या खेले यार दोनों?
Not being scared to go in on this Neon as well.
ये देखिए मैंने, तू इसको वॉल कर, उधर से ये slide.
Maybe is the way to kind of say it there. 3 in a row. It's a good succession of rounds for T1 to tie up the scoreline at the half. And with this mirror match that we do see as well, how different are these teams going to play it on these exchanges?
भाई मंचकिन को तो क्या ट्रैक किया?
The operator as well for him, that Izu
Shot बे।
on this defensive side on.
DFM खा जाएगी T1 को।
Definitely do need to see a bit of that action coming through. I mean, that's one of the big factors for their previous showings on the map.
Okay, bro.
But at the same time, I mean, I guess relatively early, you know, it's only at first half, but we're seeing both teams making it so competitive. Definitely going to be an exciting day of Valorant for sure.
I mean,
Ses पे भरोसा है मेरे को।
today, it's going to be a big one for all the players in this server as well, right? When you consider that this is the middle bracket game.
आज 100 thieves for the win. Yes, sir. TOT ना नहीं
does have to play tomorrow.
भाई आज ऑक्सी के अगेंस्ट मैच है।
मम्मी पूछ रहे थे तुम लोग का ट्रिप प्लान हुआ कि नहीं?
Oh yes. Loser plays against Paper Red.
Loser
अभी
against
मम्मी को
Paper X
गुस्सा आ
and the
जाएगा
winner
भाई, तुम
will have
घूमने
to
नहीं
wait
चलोगे।
a little
shit.
bit to see who they
मम्मी
will
को
fight
गुस्सा आ रहा है भाई कि कैसे
in the
दोस्त
series
रखे तूने
after
6
this
महीने
one,
से
the
तू बोल
Nongshim
रही है ये लोग
versus
घूमने ही नहीं
RRQ
आ रहे
game.
तेरे साथ।
Oh shit.
First qualification game for Master Santiago from Pacific. We're getting into
जवाब क्यों नहीं दे रहे?
real spiciness in Valorant right now this
जा रहे हो
weekend
ना?
across all the regions.
हाँ जा रहे
I
हैं
just love this format.
किधर जा रहे हैं
Mate,
हाँ,
give
जा
me
रहे हो
triple
ना?
eliminations all throughout the year.
Next
Triple
month
eliminated
कौन
Masters.
decide
Give me
होगा?
3 of those with the champs at
चलो।
the end.
चलो
Gorgeous.
चलो
Hell yeah.
Gorgeous.
ऐसे क्यों बोल रहे हो?
नहीं मैं
अरे
मैं दूं क्लच
नहीं
ऐसे
नहीं
बोल रहे
नहीं
sarcastically।
अरे हर्ष भाई बोल रहे sarcastically, मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ।
Immediate
मैं
space control missions
seriously
over at A for
मैं भी
DFM
एकदम
as
serious हूँ।
well. Just establish a bit of dominance and
मैं
try to
आज ही
scare
टिकट
T1
मैं
away
बुकिंग
as
का वो भेज रही हूँ।
everything
भेज
elsewhere
देना।
on
Done,
the
done,
map
done,
and
done,
to be
Done.
तारीख की
what you can
8
bait
तारीख का
out
फाइनल
here as
कब है?
Isu and then
16
to your
17
teammate
18 को
stacks over at A main, which is going to be the eventual play.
नहीं नहीं नहीं
of
16 को
Masters
16
चार बताइए।
from Ace.
16 16 16 की रात को है, 17 को दिन में खत्म हो जाएगा।
That still decision to continue on towards A.
16 को सुबह 17 को सुबह 5 बजे खत्म।
As well, which
तो
also calls
18
for
को
the force
सुबह
of
निकलते
eight back
हैं।
over onto the
Done.
A tonight, so should be a
Shot.
pretty good fight coming through. First point of contact, Izu falling into the ground. May, they actually just push all the way up in the A main and finding the next one. Buzz hitting the deck.
Yeah. They've been sent overboard in this one. DFM have removed T1 from the boat.
ये निकाले 2v5 निकाल दिए
Flip
देखो।
this A site as well, as this is just going to feel very claustrophobic on this A site for Meteor and Munchkin. Individually need to win some big duels.
Otherwise, you're boxed in.
अरे
boy.
ये ऐसी
Meteor
timing पे तो
turning
नहीं निकल
around.
रहा।
He's getting caught by the relay, but
Shot
still
off.
fires off a shot. You got
अरे
Munchkin
माँ
somewhere
कसम,
around
ये
the
वाला
corner,
भी
trying to stay tucked inside a dugout. He's looking for the ghost taps. He finds 2 so far. Maybe the 3rd. And looking for
Oh
shit! Munchkin in that one. The Devil Horns come out there on 1 versus 4 with some very clean ghost taps. He has
कसम!
just obliterated
I called
DFM.
it. I called it.
Sunk the ship in that round when you thought that the captain had made the right call into some smooth waters. The 5 versus 2, I mean, god damn. 1 versus 4 from him, just unfazed.
30th clutch throughout his entire Pacific
Clear है
career.
यार ये।
That is one hell of a milestone.
Is it weird that as soon as he put himself in dugout, I felt like that was possible?
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Still, upcoming rounds, we want to see T1 convert them.
6-7 कर दिया उन लोग का भाई।
As they should. Hanging back a little bit, Munchkin retrieves some information.
हाँ,
This
अगर
definitely changes the way the
IGL
half
इतना
starts
danger
now for
मार रहा है तो
DFM,
फिर
though, doesn't it?
खत्म है
When you
ये।
feel like you've made the right decisions at the beginning of that previous round and the rug gets pulled out from under you.
हाथ का राउंड थ्रू
you
किए बे।
lose the lead in the map as well for the first time. Only seen DFM lead and equalizations at the moment. Could be a big biff over at this A site, mind you.
भाई कितना कितना
I don't know how to
काम
feel
था
about
वो
that.
उस सिचुएशन में भाई।
Izu does have the gate crash set up to possibly regroup with the rest of his team.
Oh, the
but-
timing.
Yeah, you're walking.
No way!
Pistols!
Bro,
It's the free
दो
gun!
मारता है।
What? It wasn't even a right click.
This might change things up a little bit. It's good to see the stacks is droning in towards the site, however,
Hang on.
start to get a big picture item.
अरे
Look at
भाई,
Izu
चार
off the
लोग
other
हैं
side of the
side।
map, by the way, but with 30 seconds to
Oh my
go,
God.
you have to just
30
run.
सेकंड और वो बी साइड जा
He
रहा है।
has to find all of the space over towards spawn. Granted, May is 31 HP, so he's just going to walk straight in towards that Marshall. The rest of the team going to try and cut off Meteor at window.
Oh, 50 HP.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Wait.
At least pulling the attention
10
away, and
seconds
that should give Stacks enough time to
shit.
get the spike down.
Oh,
Vandal will win.
just barely.
6 and change.
3 HP Akame, Vandal and a Dream.
If they were able to get somebody in towards
Fake
the
दिया।
shops,
भरोसा
they
ही नहीं उसको, खुद पे ही
potentially
भरोसा नहीं है।
could have found the spike instead
Still
of taking
gonna
the
do
fight against
what?
Meteor. So he's done really well
What?
in the window.
Still kind of costly though for the side of T1. But this should very well be theirs. High-low setup. Akame is going to die as soon as
Oh yeah.
a shoulder, a little ankle shows up.
भाई बट अच्छा ही को हो गया वो लोग
Would
के
have
लिए।
finished him off in that sort of scenario. 2 in a row for T1 to start off in some honestly quite well, the pistol, very winnable circumstance. This one, quite winnable circumstance.
तीसरा भी चिपक जाता वहाँ पे राउंड खत्म था.
How things happened. The real B in the bottom is Meteor though. The fact that he is being a nuisance up at top mid, not allowing the team to cut off the spike in going. Because if they do get into shops and they take a shot or two at Stax transitioning the spike, if they slow him down, there is no time. And they will default win.
भाई.
So it's very well done from
पूरी T1 shoot कर रही है हर्ष भाई. 10 11.
Oh,
well,
the
now
effects of it, yeah. Light shields.
Now we see what
पूरे
this buy
player,
does
हर
look
एक
like for
player
DFM
shoot कर रहा है भाई.
towards this site of B that T1 are going to start to scale. Munchkin one away from Cosmic Divide as well. Could be quite nice to get in this round.
Stinger position.
Obscuring vision.
Still though, just goes down to first point at entry. Once again, kind of like what the desk highlighted. We're seeing Buzz kind of sack his life just to open up space for the rest of the team. Alongside Izu with a gate crash towards backside, he finds two. A little trade comes through, but at the same time, DFM not quite having the advantage on positioning. They lose control over the
चलो खत्म, game खत्म.
So skating on ice between Buzz and May there.
Give up कर दो.
Everyone's sliding around.
और हाँ भाई, DFM खा जाएगी.
There's opposition blinding and no one knows what's happening on their screen.
देखो DFM.
And the flashes do subside. T1 recognize, oh, we've killed them all. Essentially. Bonus round to T1 here. Buzz will be able to pick up a rifle
अगला round eco आएगा उनके
and
लिए.
make that some good upgrades for the Korean side here.
फिर एक जीते तो 12-6.
Well, he's made very
give
well
up
be numbered.
mentality.
It's not the worst idea to go for
warm
a
up
bit
match
of
है.
a hunt here as T1
अबे अगला
remove
split
all
है
of
भाई.
the possibilities from the board for DFM in the next round, but by map position.
6 दे दिए split में तो 6 भी ना दे.
For the next rounds. There's been a lot in a row, 6 of them, including the half for T1.
गलत लिख दिया DFM.
Some decisions now need to be made for DFM.
What? भाई इजू ने क्या मारा यात्सुका को?
From the get-go in 2 very winnable rounds in the beginning.
वो flash out आ रहा था, वो पूरे flash में track किया उसको.
That you should have found.
Fortunately not, but still. That's why I kind of feel like this entire
एक
matchup,
बात बताओ.
or this map for now
Four
feels like
night
an
या 3 night?
appetizer. If DFM does kind of lose their map pick here, how do you feel about split?
I mean, I already highlighted it a little bit earlier, right? DFM, I feel like, have one of the best splits in the world, but you know that there's been times that T1 start to cook.
लेकिन
And
अगर
whilst they're not the ones who are going out and picking the
क्यों
groceries,
बता?
करने में
they know what the
एक दिन जा
recipe
रहा
is
है.
still. So
तो फिर 3
we'll
night.
have to wait and see what that does look like. DFM opting to start on the defensive side as well.
और अगर 2 दिन जा रहा है तो 2 night.
Decent.
GB and मनाली
The
का
end of
final
the world yet,
ठीक है.
but we'll see.
Split में काइडे मारता है bro. तो क्या ये लोग शांत है क्या?
Okay.
Fnatic मेडल देखोगे Klurge भाई? बिल्कुल भाई,
all I'm
सब
saying
देखेंगे,
is
सब.
when it comes
सब
to a
अभी से
Masters,
लेके
we here in
अगले
Pacific have had
50 घंटे में
winners
जितने
last
मैचेस
year,
होने
both
वाले हैं
starting
ना,
from bottom
16
seed.
तारीख की सुबह तक हर एक मैच देखने वाले हैं अपन.
You take the
आज है
percentages,
13
what was
तारीख.
the third seed from
14,
Pacific wins
15,
Masters, right?
16.
Maybe you do
Oh,
want to
we
go
should
down
hope
there.
so.
आज
Maybe
का
you do.
पूरा दिन,
Who
कल का
knows?
पूरा दिन, 15 का
Timeout.
पूरा दिन.
Utilized by DFM. Gonna have to start to steady the ship in this one, but they do just tread water now, as it might very well get away from them. See what the hero gun can do in May's
क्या
grasp,
आपने
as
अपनी
Kame
जिंदगी
don't
के
have
बेस्ट
that one
कबाब
over.
खाए हैं? नहीं खाए हैं.
Just a bit of information game at the same time for now. T1 will pretty
Feeling
much have
bad
the
for
advantage
Sleep.
here.
DFM has the whole read as well.
Sleep भाई
They
तो
have
हर
got
एक
full
गेम को
A-main
analyze
control.
करते.
May is over at A-main with the rifle though, which is a little bit unfortunate.
And Cosmic Divide, get the execute through. It's always the same thing with Buzz alongside Ease of the flashes landing. It's tough for DFM to gain any sort of
पूरा
foothold
360
over the
मार
site.
दिया. अरे
It's
अरे अरे.
Kaide though! What did I say about Kaide with this Sheriff?
What?
It just looks like
मियां भाई
it
तो
is
हाथ
his
में आके
weapon.
kill देते हैं.
As it's just damage at the end of the day for T1.
Replay, please.
Replay, Kaide vision,
Yeah.
maybe. Unlucky for
भाई
me.
Kaide को सिर्फ sheriff दे दो, पता है?
Space control that
और वो
DFM
कितना
do
calmly
get.
मारता है,
He's
bro.
followed the weapon. It's not over at B already. He had the gate crash as well from Yatsuko over there to try and meet with the team, but it just doesn't work out. Seth's being bullied yet again over at this A site. And Izu fragging up. Unlucky for me, just literally runs through the wall straight into his crosshair.
काइडे का तो रिप्ले दिखाओ भाई.
Well, this is the time for DFM.
Good
If
mouse
they don't
around
win this
3K.
one, it could be
Razor
Dunsky.
Cobra.
भाई मैंने
But we
लास्ट
see
देखा था
some
मियां भाई
really
11
big
किल पे थे.
comebacks
अभी
and
एक ही किल बढ़ा है उनका
slippages from
सिर्फ.
T1. After what
तुमने
you
देख
assume
लिया
is
था ना
eco
11 पे
soon from
इसीलिए.
DFM if they do drop this one as well. Yatsuka does have that operator in hand. has to be put to good use in this mass lean from DFM to the A side of the map, which, unlucky for them, the coin has just not flipped on heads again. T1 over to this B side, already revealing from the dimensional drift that no one is in the site.
Should bring the spike
ये
over.
round अगर 2
DFM
kill भी
space.
मिलता है तो उन
Alright,
लोग को
let's
safe
make use
जाना
of
पड़
this
जाएगा.
space. We go on and set up a huge flank approach
अरे
from
मेरे
the
को
rear.
क्या
Munchkin to
बात है?
hold though.
ये देखो मंचकिन यहाँ पे एक मारा एक और मारा खत्म सेफ अब सेव करने चले आएंगे
lockdown as well, and time is of the issue as Yatska did dimensional drift, but you can't do anything with it.
Absolutely not. The lockdown.
भाई का रीड
Gotta hang back.
अमृत ये जो जबान है ना जबान नहीं है अमृत बोलते अमृत
You wouldn't have this weaponry going into the next round to try have
जो बोला वो हुआ.
This is the time for the hunt that is going to be very tasty for T1.
बॉन को बुलाओ
Stacks can find a little bit as well, but
है क्या बॉन नहीं बॉन सो रहा है यार.
a lot closer. The angles being held by DFM at least, but with that kill going through,
क्या बात.
too much exchanged in hands. Once again, the round over to T1. One more towards map point.
एक राउंड नहीं मिला
Kaide
है
with that kill will pick up the lockdown as well, so he'll have a bit of a
भी साले राघव तो अमीर हो जाएगा
as
3 दिन
definitely
में
wanna throw
आरआर
the
क्यों और
kitchen sink
एलएस
at this next
आरआर
round
क्यों
as DFM, because as I'm
निकलता
saying,
आरआर
if this
क्यों.
one does get dropped, it's 6 map points over towards
100% accuracy
T1
predictions.
on your own map pick, which again split
मैंने
next.
ट्विटर पे डाल दिया इसका
We'll have to
मतलब
wait and
खत्म
see
है
how the
गेम
beginning stages of that one do look,
उधर
but
फिर कोई भी नहीं
this
बचा
half
सकता
right
किसी को
now,
भी
this attacking side, a lot of it has been
तेरा बस मुझे जीने ना दे
their
जीने
fingers
ना
that
दे
T1 has made
तेरा
some good
बस
barrier drop decisions on, going towards the B side of the map.
Says
first
on the
and
beat,
foremost,
5 kill
and
पे ही
now,
है.
the one round as DFM, you don't have your A main control. That's where T1 are.
Flipped it over. At least they got the
भाई वो जो
last all the way across,
लास्ट
so
2 राउंड का
hopefully just
मोमेंटम
in
मिल गया
time,
ना
but otherwise
T1 को
Yeah, Kame's gonna have to call for
वो
it
लोग
because
अटैक
Buzz
में
is
कैरी
just gonna
फॉरवर्ड
skip
कर दिया
straight
और
in
मंचकिन ने
towards
जो
the
क्लच
side
कर
of the
दिया
team
वहां से
as
फिर
well.
उनको एक भी राउंड हराना
Got those
बहुत ही
moves.
टफ हो
He's
गया
clearing out
भाई.
stairs as well. Split push kind of working out for them, especially if you can hold up from these positions. Akame just no joy whatsoever. In fact, getting tagged up.
And speaking about joy, the kill joy for Kaide has dropped this lockdown, which is just going to push T1 a little bit out of the sight. But Izu, of course, he can hang around a little bit before gate crashing out. Advantage to T1, of course, with the plant and with the
फुल
numbers.
फायदा
Just wonderful.
गुड
Still though, Sesh
shit.
trying to set things up for the rest
पता है
of his
Sesh-
team.
अरे
While May alongside
मदद
the rest
करो
of the
भाई.
Command gang trying to push on up from
क्या
stairs.
बात
They
है,
managed to
1v2.
break in. Still though, 1v2 as the final 2 from T1 are hiding up on A main. A bit of noise, a bit of pressure, and May's knees start to buckle. He's feeling the need
चलो,
to
save
save.
करो.
He's hopping away.
Yeah, there's just no way you get back in towards this
एक
one.
राउंड नहीं मिला यार डीमक 69 मेरे भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप कम अगर सुना हां ना आज इंट्रो सॉन्ग लगाया ना
a really good picture
इंट्रो में वही लगाया
as
था
T1 and even in that
मुझे
2
दो
versus
तीन
1
गाने
right,
पसंद
you
आए
have
मेरे को
shock darts available for
बहुत
stacks
मतलब
if you
बहुत
need. He
अच्छे
can
लगे
just transition to be able to use that a little bit later on when you confirm that the spike isn't even half defused from the
पहले मेरे
tap
को लगा
bait
कि ईपी है
that May
फिर
is
देखा तो
trying to
एल्बम
send
है
in. This is a flawless run on the attacking side for T1 at the moment. There is another timeout available, of course, for both squads.
कास्ट वर्ड प्ले ऑन किल
DFM
जॉय
have to use this now because if they don't,
talking about the joy
there might not be ever a time.
Killjoy has dropped his eyes.
Still have to yop. Do what you can with it.
Yeah.
6 rounds though, it's not
Yeah.
gonna be easy. Otherwise,
Shit
T1,
गलत
this
गलत
is
इंसान को
true
सपोर्ट
blue
कर
double
लिया
duelist.
Yeah, it's something that we've kind of been waiting to see as well.
GG
right? We know
through
the
DFM versus
consistency from
PRX.
Izu on this Yoru, but we've had
PRX के लिए बहुत
questions and
एक
concerns
second.
maybe
ये
about
तो मिडिल
Buzz
ब्रैकेट
on
है
this
बे
Neon.
तो DFM
Certainly
को और
in
एक चांस
this
मिलेगा
instance right
Oh,
now,
hell
he's
nah,
finding
bro.
the right space, he's getting the right pressure established
Head
with
be
the
out,
team
क्या
behind him
बात
as
है
well.
क्या हर्ष भाई आज
Looking
जिम्बाब्वे
like the
ऑस्ट्रेलिया
learning
को
curve of
हराएगी
it is getting better and better.
कल जीती ना इंडिया
Firstly though,
हाँ इंडिया तो जीत
Not
गई
too
ऑस्ट्रेलिया
much to be
29 पे
seen.
4 है
for this
India
defensive
safe
side of
होता है क्या?
TFM.
हाँ
Yeah, wrong sites being reinforced.
क्या होता है?
It's,
एयर इंडिया सेफ होता है क्या
Yeah,
oh shit
spread across the map now.
Wait.
See what the op can do.
Indigo
in
करा दो ना।
Volts that you
रिस्क नहीं लेने का मन है
investing in this round if you feel like you can.
भाई एयर इंडिया
Kame
अच्छी
with that
है
Hunter's
एयर
Fury
इंडिया
on
बहुत
the A side
भाई
of the map.
मेरे को भरोसा
See
नहीं
how
होता
that might get
उसमें
utilized a little bit later on as we've got some explorations over at B currently.
हेलो मिस्टर जेंक्स ब्रांड भाई मैं बताना चाहूँ आपको मैंने ट्विटर पे जितनी प्रेडिक्शंस डाली है आज तक वो 100% एक्यूरेसी के साथ काम करी है और मैंने ये मैच बोला था कि वन साइडेड T1 के लिए देख लो आप
Just gonna have to back
Actually,
off.
मैं
Pressure being applied possibly towards B link as well.
अमृत
Got Kaide to try and hold down the fort.
ओह
Decent shots, but still much.
टरेट का हेडशॉट था टरेट का हेडशॉट था मेरे को लगा भाई
He
उसने हेडशॉट कर दिया
If he misses or hits, he'll have to bring out the overdrive perhaps as Izu removes Yatska from the equation to equalize 3 versus 3. And it's just going to be a reset on the round. It's a super early Cosmic Divide actually that
I'll wait for match 3
as numbers on
map
this
3
site for TFM.
अरे रहने दो 2-0 T1
Starts to try and find timing into this A site.
What a timing and what a call. Akame though might be able to get the drop.
खत्म यही राउंड में मैच खत्म
Goes unchecked, and Akame will be able to flick right back in towards the face of it. Hopping around as well, dodging bullets. May comes in for the final kill. TFM managed to survive
next round पक्का next round पक्का खत्म
Whistles by his
पक्का
head,
खत्म
won't get scanned by it, catching his opponents off guard, and then the stun landing as
VC
well.
26 में नहीं थे
The bullet dodging was cool.
Call him Neo.
नहीं यार नहीं मैंने अभी पता एक मंचकिन ने क्लच मारा
That's for sure, because that's only
कहाँ
1
पे
out of 6.
मारा
is
तो
the
मंचकिन
chances that T1 have really given themselves here nicely.
अच्छा मिड पे नहीं देखा ध्यान नहीं दिया मैंने मंचकिन का 1v4 क्लच अभी बहुत क्रेजी देखना
Not
था
even cracking at the
वो भी
economy
भाई
just yet of C1 either.
वो निकलता नहीं मैंने बोला तो निकला मैंने बोला कि मंचकिन निकालेगा निकाल दिया वाह स्टैक्स सो जा
Remember sometimes when Stax is using
भाई वो ड्रोन करते करते कैसे पकड़ा सकता है
him having the gun out earlier on in this game.
Yeah, hasn't really been doing too well ever since he's been.
बस मार दे खत्म कर गेम खत्म कर
Really
क्या
needed to
बात
do much on this
है
attacking side, to be fair.
Yeah.
The rest of the squad doing.
कितने रोटेशन दिलवा अभी तक रोटेशन आया ही नहीं
Gonna
है
have the Sober trade game at the moment. Stax down first, Akame
अभी T1 को खुद को खेलना पड़ेगा
second.
You know there's an op on.
भाई यात्सुका की ऑप लगी हुई है बी पे और ये लोग
There
बी
is,
जा रहे हैं
but
भाई
there's no Hunter's Fury to dislodge
एक
you
पिक तो
anymore. If you
100% है
do
3v4
remove the op and get the plant, it's going to be very big for Yatska as the gate
3v4
crash just expires now. So he's locked himself into this corner that we have seen Izu send his gate crashes in time and time again. Yatska has to be very aware of this.
इसको रीड है भाई
Hey, spots him.
क्यों वहाँ ऑप लगा
Tries to
सकता है
reposition.
It's good because he wouldn't have had an escape route.
Still though, trying to dislodge.
Shut up!
Oh, hit by the relay. And
Oh,
Bunch
shit,
goes on
bhai.
an absolute tear. Man, Kaide left.
खत्म कर दिया ना गेम
DFM's life on the map.
देख रहे हो भाई ने बोला था
Kill, yep. Spike dropped. Izu pushing back
खत्म
in. Just
खत्म
May.
मैं निकाल ही नहीं
Down the
सकता
drone, we
1v3
still got a
खत्म है
lot more work to
GG
do.
दोस्तों
Spike planted.
On top, on top.
At the top as well. She's gonna have to try to slide in or maybe slice the pie a little bit, as this is a susceptible crossfire angle, especially when you consider the back of Link. He slides across.
अरे
Oh no! But look at the wide swing. Flush up to the quad, and that's how the map ends.
क्या बात है बहुत बढ़िया गेम
To be honest with you, after the first half,
Important round ही मारा
looking pretty competitive.
सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम मारा
And
स्प्लिट डीएफएम का कैसा है ओह शिट जी को हराई थी डीएफएम तो अगर डीएफएम जी को हराई थी स्प्लिट और जी का स्प्लिट बहुत अच्छा है तो स्प्लिट वाला गेम अपन कुछ भी कर मतलब कुछ भी हो सकता है बट आई बिलीव T1 बहुत अच्छा खेलने वाली है स्प्लिट में T1 अभी तक कितने स्प्लिट खेली है ओला ओह शिट व्हाट भाई नोंगशिम को हराए हैं ये लोग 2026 की बात है वाह ब्रो लोग नोंगशिम को हराए हैं स्प्लिट में मतलब अच्छा मैप है T1 का डीएफएम ने जी को हराया है ना स्प्लिट में शिट दर्द हुआ भाई बोलते बोलते वो उन लोग ने फुल सेंस को भी हराया है इन लोग का भी अच्छा मैप है I'll be back. देखो 2-0 देखो ब्रायन भाई बस चलिए भाई वैसे भी T1 जीतेगी 2-0
मिनी वैन करा लेगा चंडीगढ़
Right, so we are assuming that team.
हवाई
What?
जहाज नहीं है क्या?
ओए
देखो
हवाई
अभी
जहाज थोड़ी
अभी
होगा।
मेरी बात सुनो, अभी फ्री हो गए ना, मैच खत्म हुआ, अब मेरी बात
हाँ
सुनो, ठीक है?
हाँ
अभी देखो मनाली, सॉरी, मुंबई से चंडीगढ़ जाएंगे तो वहां से जेबी 6 घंटा है
ठीक है
बाय रोड, ठीक है?
ठीक है।
अब दिल्ली से अगर जाते हैं, पर तुम दिल्ली क्यों ही स्टॉप लोगे? पर देखो दिल्ली से फ्लाइट, नहीं रुको, हाँ ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, रुको रुको
खुद ही
रुको,
डिसाइड नहीं कर
मुंबई
पा
से
रही।
चंडीगढ़ फ्लाइट महंगी है, पर फिर रोड डिस्टेंस कम हो जाएगा, 6 घंटे लगेंगे सिर्फ। मुंबई से दिल्ली जाते हैं तो फ्लाइट के पैसे कम है, बट फिर रोड पे 10 घंटा लगेगा, 12 घंटा पकड़ लो स्टॉप्स ले लेके।
ब्रो बहुत लंबा टाइम हो गया, इतने लंबे टाइम तो कार से नहीं जाना।
तो फिर चंडीगढ़ की, मुंबई से चंडीगढ़ की फ्लाइट महंगी है और
तो
डिस्टेंस कम है।
कितनी महंगी है?
कितनी
पाँच
महंगी है?
हजार पाँच
हाँ
हजार
तो
जितना दिल्ली
4
से हो
घंटे
रहा
का
है।
5,000 तो सही है
ठीक है,
भाई। 6 घंटे बच रहे हैं ना 5,000 डाल के।
हाँ पर पर्सन।
हाँ मतलब अरे
अरे
6
ठीक है।
आने जाने का बच रहा है ना, मतलब
ठीक है ठीक है,
सिंगल सिंगल वे है क्या?
सिंगल वे मतलब?
मतलब
वन वे
सिंगल
कितने का है?
5,000 है
वन
क्या?
वे कितने का है बताओ?
हाँ वो 5,000 महंगा है वन वे।
अच्छा,
ओह तो 10,000 महंगा हो गया फिर।
चैट ऐसा क्यों लिख रही है, गोइंग मनाली विद फ्लाइट इज एल चॉइस?
अरे
मनाली फ्लाइट
मनाली
से कौन जा रहा है बे?
और
चंडीगढ़ तो
मनाली में
पहुंचेंगे ना।
एग्जैक्टली वही।
चंडीगढ़ तो जाएंगे ना, यहाँ मुंबई से मनाली जाए क्या? कार में पागल हो
सीधा
क्या तुम लोग थोड़े से?
बाइक से
बस
ज्यादा
जा सकते हैं
लेके
क्या?
लग जाएंगे,
बस लेके जाते हैं।
2 दिन लग जाएंगे भाई हमको। पागल वागल है क्या? तेरी चैट तेरे ऊपर ही गई है। गजेंद्र भाई क्या?
गजेंद्र भाई।
अभी रुक जाओ, रिटर्न फ्लाइट अगर देखूं,
हम्म
18 सुबह पहुंचते चंडीगढ़, 18 की रात, 19 की रात, 20 की रात, और फिर 21 को वापस रिटर्न फ्लाइट, ठीक है?
ठीक है।
18 से 21, रुको रिटर्न फ्लाइट देखते हैं ना कितने
मैं
की पड़
करवा
रही
दूंगा
है।
सस्ते में फ्लाइट। बोलो कैसे कराओगे सस्ते में फ्लाइट बताओ। अच्छा आपके पापा एयरपोर्ट इसमें है क्या? एविएशन में है क्या? अबे ओने पिक्सल कहाँ से आ गया भाई?
is ready to go. They just got to get into form. And they'll be fine.
I feel like an iceberg is
बिजनेस है
imminent.
डन। चलो चैट में किसी का बिजनेस है, वो बोल रहा है सस्ते में करा दूंगा फ्लाइट। डन डन।
मुंबई से चंडीगढ़ रिटर्न फ्लाइट अपनी डेट्स पे 20,000 की पड़ रही है।
और दिल्ली तक
दिल्ली उसका आधा कर लो भाई, 5-5 हजार की होती है फ्लाइट।
तो 1 सेकंड 10,000 की हो जाएगी बस दिल्ली की फ्लाइट।
हाँ 10-11 पकड़ना, मतलब टैक्स वैक्स ऐड करके। इसमें और भी महंगा 20
ब्रो
पकड़ रहे हैं ना अपने पर।
ब्रो तो फिर तो बहुत पैसा बच जाएगा।
वही तो मैं कह रही हूँ, और मैं ऐसा सोच रही हूँ कि रात को पहुंचते हैं चंडीगढ़, और
हाँ
सिंस 12 घंटे लग रहे हैं तो हमने ऐसे किया था कि रात को कैब में बैठ के चले जाएंगे, तो सो भी जाएंगे और सुबह जीबी पहुंच जाएंगे, समझ रहे हो?
ठीक है।
तो 10 घंटे
डेट
का इतना पता नहीं चलेगा, वो रात को सोते सोते
18
जाएंगे
को
तो।
निकलना है या 17 या 18 को निकलना है और 22 को रिटर्न। बॉम्बे टू चंडीगढ़ और बॉम्बे टू दिल्ली दोनों का ये बताओ मेरे को, फेयर बताओ यार। तो ठीक है, मतलब जो आपको सही लगे। आप जाके आए हो ना एक बार, तो आप बताओ बेस्ट क्या होगा।
बेस्ट तो फिर दिल्ली से 12 घंटे लगेंगे तो रात को चले जाना चाहिए, आई फील लाइक दिन में पहुंच
दिल्ली से
जाएंगे चेक इन टाइम पे। हाँ
तो रात को दिल्ली पहुंच के दिल्ली से मनाली जाना चाहिए।
हाँ,
ठीक है।
पर यार
अ,
फिर आते टाइम है ना, दिन के टाइम वहां से निकलना पड़ेगा। हम्म, आते
और
टाइम
रास्ता
चंडीगढ़ आ
बढ़िया है क्या?
जाते। भाई
रास्ता
रास्ता
बढ़िया है
तो
क्या?
पहाड़ पहाड़ है ना भाई,
एकदम बढ़िया रास्ता है ना दिल्ली से?
ऐसा ऐसा रास्ता है।
ये कैसा रास्ता है? ये कौन से टाइप का रास्ता है भाई?
picks in some of these rounds, and it was actually going pretty successfully for them. After that, they would start to get the ults rolling.
हाँ जल्दी चालू कर रहे हैं यार।
12
हाँ,
घंटे
अर्सनिक
क्यों
भाई।
बैठने का गाड़ी में भाई?
हाँ वही बीटी होगा
दिमाग
मेरे को तो।
खराब। पैसे भरो भाई फ्लाइट के, या तो डेस्टिनेशन चेंज कर दो।
मैं क्या बोलता हूँ, इतनी महंगी फ्लाइट ले ही रहे हैं तो किधर बाहर ही चल लेते हैं।
बैंकॉक चलो,
मैं
खत्म
नहीं
करो बात।
भाई, जेन्युइनली अपन इधर चले जाते हैं फीफी।
फीफी?
हाँ
फीफी
फीफी आइलैंड्स।
of me.
अरे वो की होता है।
They're taking the rounds that they shouldn't be able to, but ultimately not enough.
Look for it.
अपन फुकेट नहीं गए और
I
वहां
can
नहीं गए ना।
smell room from the PC.
क्या
Yeah.
क्या
It's
मतलब?
like 4 guys sitting in such a close space.
4 लोग जा रहे हो क्या?
कितने
हाँ
कुर्सियां हैं बे, पीछे की साइड भी तो है ना।
अबे बट पोटैटो भाई,
हाँ।
तो मैं बोलता हूँ जब 20,000 की फ्लाइट ले ही रहे हैं तो दुबई हो आते हैं। किधर किधर और मतलब दुबई भी 20 से सस्ते में हो जाएगा, पता है 18 में दुबई हो जाएगा। अब इतना ही जाना ही है तो
अबे हाँ,
इंटरनेशनल चल
मतलब
लेते।
सुनो ना, हर्ष भाई सेंस नहीं बनाता है ना 20,000 चंडीगढ़
हाँ
की फ्लाइट के लिए
और
देना।
उसके बाद कार का खर्चा अलग,
हाँ, फिर
वो
वहां
भी
से कैब
10,000
लेंगे।
और
हाँ नहीं, पर वो 4 लोग में डिवाइड
वियतनाम
हो
से
जाएगा ना, 6-7
हाँ
हजार होगा
तो ठीक है,
चंडीगढ़
तो
से।
तो
अबे
22 की हो गई,
लेकिन मैं एक
22
चीज
की हो
बताऊं,
गई।
मैं एक चीज
हाँ
बताऊं,
हाँ
मेरे लिए बाहर
हाँ
देश से अच्छा ये
हम्म
एक्सपीरियंस होगा, क्योंकि
क्या
मैंने कभी पहाड़
बात
नहीं
कर।
देखे भाई। हाँ, मैंने कभी पहाड़
उसने
नहीं देखे।
पहाड़ नहीं देखे भाई, पर
अरे
ठीक है
यार
अपन देख, मनाली तो जाना ही पड़ेगा, मनाली तक एटलीस्ट। उसके नीचे जाएंगे ना तो वही हिल स्टेशन जैसा ही फील आएगा, वो पहाड़ वाला फील नहीं आएगा। समझ रहा है क्लर्ज? अगर मैं और लोकेशन भी कुछ देखती हूँ ऐसे देहरादून ये वो, ठीक है, तो ऐसे वो फील नहीं आएगा जो ऊपर जाने
सही
में
बात है,
आएगा
सही
फिर।
बात है, सही बात है। तो नेपाल चलते हैं।
हर्ष भाई को
नेपाल
उधर ही छोड़ाएंगे। उधर ही छोड़ाएंगे भाई। हर्ष भाई ऐसे उनके जैसे ही लगते हैं भाई।
हाँ
This attacker side
दिखते हैं
because
मतलब
T1 have
छोटे-छोटे
always
से।
kind of approached the game in a similar way. They love that 4-1, they love that
छोटे-छोटे
death
से हो
ball,
ना तुम
and
एकदम,
DFM couldn't find
तुम फिट
answers
इन हो
for it.
जाओगे
So
उनके
I need
साथ।
to see this coaching
40-43,
staff have something cooked up here.
44-30।
All right, let's split.
नहीं
I
तो
want to see
फिर
what
भी
the
तुम्हें
captain
वहाँ
thinks of
छोड़ेंगे।
DFM's comp here.
I like
हाँ
the
यार
comp. I'm assuming it's not going to change.
Yeah,
I'm
surely
assuming we've
Raze.
got Raze on the May.
Yeah.
And,
Raze on the May.
Raze on the May.
Raze on
That's
the May.
right. That's
Right.
because that's how.
Raze
Raze
on the
ran
May,
it.
wow.
Nice.
रेज ऑन द मे बोलता है।
But for DFM, like the thing is their mid rounding has got to be really good. It was not bad on Pearl, but that's something they're going to need to be doing. That we saw with full sets,
भाई,
especially when they switch
मेरे
over
को
to the attack side. That has to
ठीक
be.
है,
really
अभी
important. Let me
जैसा
just say this,
चाहिए
all right?
चलेगा, मेरे
You
को कोई
just
दिक्कत की
gotta
बात नहीं है।
believe
हर्ष भाई
here
अगर
at
एक्सपीरियंस
DFM.
नहीं किए हैं
You
तो फिर
just need to
चलना
believe.
चाहिए।
Listen to me out there. Shinji take good
चलो ना यार,
aside.
साल में
Let's just
एक बार तो
believe.
ट्रिप पे जाते हैं भाई,
Believe.
भले जितनी
चलो,
बार
चलो।
हो।
चलो, चलो।
I believe,
पर मेरे
Captain.
को दुख हो
I
रहा है यार,
think
20,000
DFM
मुंबई
can
से
do the
चंडीगढ़ देने में।
unthinkable.
Same.
They can do the
Same.
impossible.
मेरे को लग रहा है कि
Here we
इतना
play
पैसा
against
डाल के
T1
मैं तो
in the second
इंटरनेशनली
half.
जाना
Split, we're gonna
चाहूँ।
send it back to our
देखो
captors,
हर्ष भाई,
Moto
बात
and
सही है
Quack.
इसकी, ये इस
है
टाइम
ना?
पे ना
I admire
20,000
that.
देना
I like
सेंस
how
नहीं
they
बनाता है
drink
मुंबई
the
से।
है ना, है ना?
defensively, but I think at some point
चलो
you
फिर
gotta
ट्रेन से।
call abandoned ship. Oh
अबे
God, it's
ट्रेन
sinking.
से फिर 4 दिन बाद पहुंचोगे भाई।
I
चलो
do
फिर कार
not play on hopes and dreams.
पागल
फिर वही
I
बात।
see what's in the server.
मैं बोलता हूँ हर्ष भाई
Play on the statistics
क्या?
and
वो
stuff.
चल लेंगे, अभी दुबई चलते हैं।
I like
दुबई
Valorant.
तो मैं बिल्कुल नहीं
Yeah,
जा रही
and
भाई,
that
कौन
dream
सी
would be
जंगल
cool.
में मेरे को
So
नहीं जाना।
Let's have it.
let's see if we
भाई
can get
मेरे
the
को
find. I think
इंडिया
we've got a lot of
देखना है
things
यार।
to
बैंगर पे
do.
बैंगर पे बैंगर पे वो अपन लोग मुंबई के
I
बादशाह।
mean, it's going to be another mirror match, so it does come down to who is playing and adapting, adjusting better in this
इंडिया
map right
देखना है
now as
आपको
well.
तो चलो यार, फिर चलो चंडीगढ़ ही चलते हैं।
Pistols
हाँ
gonna
चलो,
be
अबे
very
कार से
important.
चलो यार।
Defensive side for DFM
अबे
is
कहीं
gonna
से
be
भी
right
चलो
by
भाई,
side
एक काम
because
करो, अब चल
T1
लेते
is
हैं।
able to
या
dictate
तो अगर कुछ
things
नहीं
in
हो
the
रहा ना तो
very
भाई वो
get-go
गोवा
on
जाते
the
शांति वाले
attacking
एरिया
side
में,
here.
बाइक
It
लेंगे,
could
बाइक से
start
घूमेंगे
to
मस्त।
become a bit
मैं कभी
of
गोवा
a
भी नहीं गया हूँ।
problematic
अभी
thing
बहुत ही
for them.
गर्मी होगा हर्ष भाई, जल जाएंगे
हर्ष
ना,
भाई
कहीं से
किधर भी
बाहर
नहीं गए।
निकलेंगे ना
Kind of
अपन, जल
personnel
जाएंगे
approach as
भाई।
well on both sides. A lot of
तो
parallels.
फिर
with
एक काम
Drop,
करते
Buzz,
अपन
May, Gaska easily
पोटैटो ताई
can.
तुम्हारे घर पे आते हैं, अपन उधर चिल
But
करते हैं,
Kaide
ठीक है?
and Meteor.
अरे बाढ़ में जा भाई.
Onto the Viper here.
जगह बताओ यार,
I really do think that DFM having Kaide come on
पहाड़ बताने बोलो जो जहाँ सस्ते में पहुंच जाए, जहाँ मतलब वर्थ लगे पैसों का.
because I look to this them needing like last year and even the year before we can say a viable and self-sufficient
भाई नेपाल is a good option bro, honestly.
So very crucial for me for my hopes for
नेपाल जाना चाहिए.
Hold on to those for now. Akame able to.
अभी लोग वापस अच्छी शुरुआत करेंगे और फिर उसके बाद हक देंगे मेरे को लगता है.
दार्जिलिंग जाते हैं.
Dancers steps back and forth from both teams, but Buzz just decides to step back in the garage.
वियतनाम
push
तो हम
for
लोग खुद चले
Akame towards
जाएंगे.
the garage when he is by himself, a little bit uncharacteristic.
नहीं पहाड़ जाने हैं अभी पहाड़. वियतनाम
solo. And maybe a little bit YOLO in this one. May though
अरे,
going to find a freebie onto
Meteor भाई.
Meteor, as it is still a deficit position for DFM.
आपकी वॉल पे उसने प्ले बना दिया.
Back in towards the B site.
Perhaps a bit more weight on Sessa's shoulders if he can find one, equalize the
नैनीताल.
forces a little bit.
तो नेपाल बढ़िया है ना?
Ooh, not too bad. Buzz though.
नेपाल में पहाड़ दिखते हैं क्या? पहाड़ क्रेजी वाले पहाड़.
Still set up and stuck
मतलब
inside
ओहो
backside.
मजा ही आ जाए कि वाह.
Paint shells
इन
does
वादियों
kind of
में मैं
force
खोना
itself.
चाहूँ वैसे वाले.
Stacks to hold it
भाई
all.
1v2 हो गया अभी अचानक से.
Play around positioning.
दोनों ने एक मारा.
Slowly but surely, all the way through. Gotta find Cess first, and now it's down to May. He has to spike down.
Oh boy,
Saab! Stacks with a headshot to
भाई
clutch
क्या राउंड दिया.
Another pistol round where
Crazy
DFM,
round.
you feel like they should be winning it. They made the right decisions, even from deficit positions. Ignore the
ओए,
Akame
भाई
peek into
दार्जिलिंग
garage,
करता
for
है.
example, will shut
हाँ,
the door on
दार्जिलिंग
that
अच्छा
one,
है
but they
option
do
है.
start to still
हाँ,
turn the
अरे मैं
ignition
देखती हूँ
in
ना
this
इधर
round. They get the
sunrise के लिए
freebie
ऐसे
over
पहाड़
A.
वाले
They have the
जगह
kill onto the plant.
मस्त है,
card as
दार्जिलिंग
soon
अच्छा
as he
option
gets
है.
off, and he is vulnerable, right? Izu gets
अच्छा
taken
ऑप्शन
down
है,
by
अच्छा
Cess.
ऑप्शन है दार्जिलिंग.
They remove Buzz, and you think
और
2 versus
उधर
1. You've
वो
got a
भी है.
smoke on the spike.
हिमालयन
It's great.
जूलॉजिकल पार्क भी है
Stacks
उधर.
could have got
भाई
Jury
हर्ष भाई
मतलब-
को
out of that
देंगे.
utility. Technically could have even
सबको
gone for the
बोलेंगे 20
defuse
रुपए तो
in
स्पेशल
amongst the
बंदर
chaos.
दिखाएंगे हम आपको.
Very unfortunate for DFM. This round is
What
just the
the-
same. Meteor for 3, maybe even 4 if the paint shells don't polish off Cess, which they do.
खत्म.
And Kaide, well, he didn't get the memo.
It's pretty early, but
दिल्ली आ जाओ कूड़े का पहाड़ है.
Uncle Punch,
Oh,
but I'm
shit.
getting a real sinking feeling in my stomach.
चंडीगढ़.
I'm seasick.
Oof. I got a throw it back for you. No, actually, I don't. Just gonna have to use my hands.
Throw me a
Kaide.
lifesaver. We
gotta
don't,
throw
call
one
them,
at
we
Kaide
don't call
right
them
now.
that in Australia, but no one will get what we
ना
have to call them.
बताई नेपाल फ्लाइट से आ सकते हैं.
T1, not going to run this one flawlessly.
Well, hold up. You gotta let me know. Now I'm curious.
Nah. For another day. Find
Alright.
out on the next episode. T1
तो
two
श्रीनगर 8000 की फ्लाइट है
rounds
भाई
gathered
मेरे
on this attacking side. This is what I'm talking about as well. We need to see some
नहीं
defenses
करना.
from it, DFM, nice and early. If they drop this now,
कश्मीर
first buy
वश्मीर
round
जाना
of
तो अभी
theirs as
avoid
well,
करना
T1
चाहिए
come
भाई.
away with this anti-bonus, or rather the actual bonus of theirs. I'll start to worry a bit for DFM in this
Lucky,
series
bro.
right now. It's not like they are on
भाई
an
काठमांडू में पर वो वाला एयरपोर्ट है ना
elimination.
चैट.
They are in a game right now that can set them up for 2
वो
opportunities.
वाला एयरपोर्ट है ना.
Master Santiago
मतलब रिस्की वाला.
So it's a
बहुत
very
रिस्की
crucial
वाला
series
एयरपोर्ट है
still
ना काठमांडू
in
में
this
ही.
triple Elin bracket.
किधर तो है भाई एक बहुत रिस्की वाला एयरपोर्ट.
Both teams quite hungry. But down to this map, oh,
Hey.
T1.
Individual fights. I mean, there was
नेपाल
another team
में
that was
या
doing that
नॉर्थ
the
ईस्ट
other
में
day.
कहीं तो
There
है
was just
भाई.
a lot of individual bits on
बहुत
split, which
risky
I
वाला.
really was not happy with. And it got the better of them time and time again. And if we're going to continue to do this as DFM, it's going to be a very worrisome scenario.
नेपाल अभी एक महीना
Now
स्किप
you
करो
can
इलेक्शन
clear
से.
over towards Garage
कब
2,
तक है
where
elections?
Yatska should be good for 1. Can't even get away with that. Unlucky. Now this one turns upside down.
Cess. What are you thinking? Flash.
हम लोग next month का plan कर रहे हैं चैट. next month 20 तारीख.
I mean, the smoke can just get disrespected at the moment when you've got a death ball scenario for T1 and a showstopper for Buzz going on in as Izu and Buzz. These duelists are turning up their heat in this series for
भाई लोग फिर से
T1.
बोनस निकाल लिए.
And for poor old
और वो
Akame,
भी 5 जन
he's
अलाइव
just
है.
going to run away our tail between his legs.
भाई दार्जिलिंग जा रहे हैं हम. सस्ता भी है,
Build up
फ्लाइट भी
the
सस्ता है.
alts. Izu's
Done,
so
done,
close
done,
to
done,
finishing
done.
the trip as
पहाड़
well.
है.
पहाड़ है और
What was I just talking about, by the way? Need to see this round go deep.
Done है.
सनराइज देखने
T1.
जाने का सुबह 4 बजे उठते हैं.
Flawless.
ओए दार्जिलिंग कहाँ पे?
Not a lot
कोलकाता
of
में,
HP.
आसाम में, किधर है?
Taken off the bodies either.
हाँ वेस्ट बंगाल में.
Don't even need to apply a
कोलकाता में बोल
band-aid
रहा
in
हूँ.
this sort of scenario. Akame might not even hold the gun into the next round, which he won't. Izu gets a
हाँ,
dimensional
West
drift
Bengal
as
में है ना
well
दार्जिलिंग.
online for the next round. This is the
दार्जिलिंग
worst
वही है ना जहाँ पे
starting
चाय
pitch
मिलती
for
है.
DFM on this map. That in this series, you would be looking at a very comfortable map pool
bhai.
for the first two at least as well.
আমি তোমাকে ভালোবাসি
It's okay for DFM 2.
चलो चलो भाई साहब
A
दार्जिलिंग
3-0 start for T1 is not what the Japanese side wanted to see.
Certainly not. It's darkest timeline for DFM Fest. How's our captain doing that? He must be slowly leaking a tear somewhere. But yeah, I mean, this is still T1 playing that double duelist incredibly well right now. It's similar to what we saw in Pearls just now.
আমি বাংলা খুব ভালো সে
Sides, Izu just crashes across by
बताना चाहूँ
It just feels like at the moment that there's a stowaway on the ship. I feel like
क्लीन बोलता हूँ ना चैट में एकदम
2
मल्टीलिंगुअल
kills gone off yonder immediately.
लिंग्विस्टिक आदमी हूँ
And
मैं
it's just going to be another 5 versus 3 where you've got superior advantage here for T1. You don't need to overcook things.
कांटेक्ट कर सकते हो डन 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 मेरे को इंस्टा पे डीएम करके रख
As well, maybe revealing a little bit, but DFM trying to reposition for now. T1 shows so
come on man
comfortable too.
There is a flank coming through from Cess, but I almost just don't like it in this position because you would reveal it.
अचानक से इको राउंड आ जाएगा
2 kills, it changes things.
चैट लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को लाइक नहीं किया तो
Have T1 overplayed this one a little bit now from the 5 versus 3? That flank will start to become an issue as Meteor does find the right timing to watch it.
नाइस मीटियोर पे रीड है भाई मीटियोर के सामने मस्त
Taking a
तूरी
couple risks here and
चाटा
there with the early peaks. You gotta love it, admire it, Kaide. He's on a heater.
These sheriffs, man,
Munchkin भाई
what
पीछे
we've
देखें
been saying from the last map, Kaide is goaded with them. Akame looking pretty handsome in this round as well, and now
कमिंग नेपाल
it's
कांटेक्ट
going to be Munchkin for
भाई
another
नेपाल तो आना है
1v
कभी ना
clutch.
कभी
You got Prowlers, you got Seas. Just need to figure out where Munchkin
नेपाल,
could be
अरुणाचल.
positioned. Surely you anticipate Garage at some point as well, but the smoke makes it a little bit tempting. A couple of them, and as we mentioned, Initiator utility still online.
भाई लोग मंचकिन को क्लियर करने साथ में जाएंगे क्या टाइमिंग मिल सकता है अगर वो स्विंग किया तो
Hop on through.
Oh my
Here's the
god
tap.
no one's looking main bro
Slowly starting to jiggle around it.
Oh,
वाह
Not quite connecting the shots though, and
भाई
DFM
कोई नहीं देख रहा था
recovers.
मेन
they have dodged the small iceberg in this round after stealing the round.
दार्जिलिंग जो 30 मिनट नेपाल है
Variety. The sheriffs are
What's up,
sharp
Didi bhai? How
today,
are
it
you?
would seem, but the rifle rounds not
ब्रो
as
पटेटो
much.
ताई
चलो
ओ
They
पटेटो
are
ताई
definitely requesting
दार्जिलिंग से 30 मिनट में नेपाल है बोल रहे लोग
चलो
from
फिर
DFM.
बाय रोड नेपाल
तो नेपाल भी हुई
Awful
आते
timing with that wall being dropped as well. I actually thought by Parthy that
वही
you had no
अब बीच में
utility from DFM
सिक्किम
going
भी आ
guard.
जाएगा
They were just not expecting Munchkin to
एक
be
नाइट
there, but
उधर
it
भी
was a
सही
very sharp allocated
क्या
shot at the end to
apartment
get the
है।
job done. You're on the board for DFM. You have a buy. You have some cash to go at it again in the next round as well. This is going to be a big one for them to start to figure things out on the defensive side, but now it's going to be a different style.
अबे DD नहीं बे DD बोला भाई
through this B site, and you've already got
Devil D's मेरा
number
भाई
6
what's
defense
up
too, Maju.
ऐसा बोलना चाह रहा था
Should be a pretty good
DD
chance
बोलते
of
हो
being able to
सालो
withstand T1's advances, but still they hang all the way back, wanting
देखो इन लोगों
none
को
of
बैक साइड
it.
मिल गई
All the utility coming through from T1 as well.
पूरी
though,
साइड
just
मिल
trying
गई
to
है
get
बैक
smacked
साइड
down.
The
बोल
Meteor
रहा
is 2 away from the pit. Not going to have access to that in
chat
this
है
round at the moment unless he gets a couple of quick, snappy frags as Stax gets the plant and a 5 versus 5 B site split
बस
endeavor.
मस्ती करनी है
This is going to be
ओ भाई काइड लो हुआ
And
ओ
Nightfall,
स्टिकी लगा उसको स्टिकी लगा
latter half of the
निकाला बस
side, so
3
not
निकाला
quite connecting onto too many players still. You got to worry about health, and that's where
Good
the
trades, good
trades
trades.
come through. T1
W
though,
flash.
starting to lose it a little bit. The
दो
flash is popping
तीसरा
across,
भी
and
तीसरा भी
Isu will capitalize.
ले
He's got flash player. Meteor
क्या
finds it at
बात
the
है
end. T1
खा
back
गई
on top.
Izu is having a
खा गई
belter of a series at the moment with his consistency and capability. Just with that crosshair, he is taking the right positions, the right fights, toing and froing with the team as well. It is absolutely
भाई फिर
brilliant to
आज
see.
आज
The
आज नहीं
complete opposite,
2 दिन बाद
unfortunately,
प्लान
in this
करते
map
अच्छे
at
से
the moment is going to be the aura of DFM and Yardska. He's not being able to find
ठीक है
any mass impact on this defensive side. No timing with
भाई
the team on this
crazy
Yoru
Airbnb
to
मिला है
find
मेरे
some
को।
favorable positions around the map,
बुक
to
ही
gain
कर
some
दो
advantages and get out of dodge. Over at B Garage
आज
specifically, just
आज
not
भी
able to
मैचेस
find
कल भी
any
मैचेस 16 को करते हैं प्लान
any semblance of advantages.
हट बे।
This round's just down
हाँ, 16 को कर
immediately by
मैं
spray.
भाई आज
It's the
रात में
pistols
पैसे
and
भेज देना मेरे
singular
से।
rifle of Akame, and it gets some
सुनने वाली
damage
भाई।
in,
Spike down A.
but does get traded out in the end.
Still, we've seen what these sheriffs can do.
Yes.
It's a possible round for DFM.
Wow.
Buzz and Stacks just go on fully colliding into the DFM squad.
Okay.
Big comes
अचानक
back.
से
It's a
1v1.
1v1 now.
Mia bhai pe ult
very
hai.
winnable. Do you think to yourself as Meteor
ult hai
drop
Mia
the
bhai
pit
pe.
or not? He's not going to plant for tower either. If he does play the pit, it would give May the option to boombot in, paint shells, rocket. He may very well use the whole utility set here for this.
कर दे पूरा kit है भाई
It'd be very
साहब.
interesting pathing to see what he wants to do. I mean, you would expect the boombot to go in to start to clear some of the pit.
Meteor though.
Meteor.
Dig deep into the side. You want to go
नसीब
back
अगर
into his
Meteor यहाँ पे
screens.
मारता है
Here's
तो
the
नहीं तो हार
bot,
गया
so
round.
he's trying to avoid it for now.
Decay.
Keeps himself in the corner. Spots him out by the outline. Oh, that was quick and decisive.
Yeah, that one could have been
काम करते ना,
DFM's
world tour ही कर
rounds.
लेते.
Unlucky for May at the end. Time is an issue with that pit as well. The longer you're in there, the more decay you take. It does become an untenable situation to get that clutch unless you catch Meteor looking the wrong way. We're sliding out in that spot and one tapping him. Very, very difficult position, but some good damage at the end of the day nonetheless from DFM.
Red Panda.
तुम देखो उसका
5
फोटो
to
देखो
1,
सिर्फ
no
कितना
timeout
cute है वो
invested.
भाई।
Bro, वो तो
for Japanese side
endangered
just yet. The
species
operator
नहीं है.
finally in possession for Yatska here.
तू होता काश
Oh, it's going to be on
endangered
the other
species, मजा
side
आता
of
थोड़ा।
the map.
That's not where T1 are currently. You do have Showstopper for a potential retake though.
I mean, you've got the Nightfall
अरे
stacks
भाई,
at the moment. It
होना
definitely just
ऐसा
feels
है
like an
शायद.
avenue of layering the ult in, getting your TPs to the back of the site, and just having a very structured execute. But we'll wait and see. They're expecting a bit of a pop
Rare
flash
होते हैं ना
play.
दोस्तों Red Panda.
Some retaliation affairs from DFM.
क्या
perhaps.
मतलब Red Panda का ready नहीं दिखेगा.
Just in the mid-rounding at the moment.
Still very cautious.
मेरे को
from
तो
both
Red
sides.
Panda का
Prowler
ready
down
नहीं
middle as
दिखेगा.
well.
अब क्या करूँगा? What's up,
Who
my D?
bites first? That's the big thing in this round. You start to move over towards the A side at the moment where you still
भाई,
just
ISO
got this
9-3 जा रहा है
operator
बे.
line being held by Yatska.
DFM बहुत गंदे read कर रही है.
Prowler going to reveal a Kame and the Phantom. You got to assume that the op is still available here, and now it's going to confirm it with the second Prowler. Good on stacks to keep things a little bit interesting over at this A side of the map, trying to sell the fake as best as
जैसी बोला
possible.
गंदी
You
read कर रही है,
only
अच्छा read
hear
कर दी है.
Stacks.
And Stacks takes down Yatska as well.
Bubble
But
उड़ा
there goes
दिया.
Kaide, anchoring down the B side like nobody's business, and the Showstopper popped instantly sends T1 across the map.
Munchkin has to run with his
भाई
body.
T1
because he
plan B
doesn't
के साथ
have the
कितने
ult
जल्दी ready
available
थी.
to TP to the A site where Stacks is trying to get on in. Akame is on the right angle.
अरे
Shuts that
Stacks को
one down.
मारना
This
था
is
एक.
going upside down and pear-shaped for T1
Nah,
in
bro.
this round as DFM do answer with another round finally.
Yeah, it was such a crucial point as well. I mean, you did have Meteor kind of lurking around. He did find a kill here or there,
खास
but
लोगों को ज़्यादा discount
ultimately it
मिलता
was the
है.
spike.
Yeah, different scenario if you're going to be able to get in towards that one, but even if you do ult to a bit of a safety spot, Stack still needs to win that duel, give yourself some comfort there. Kaide doing his damnedest to find those kills where required as well. If it's going to be just a slow start for DFM on this map, well, now needs to be the time for them to start to turn up the heat for sure.
निकालने पड़ेंगे ये लोग को अच्छे rounds हाँ. और
Break it up into
shot.
chunks. You do it with an operator, no less. A little blindside here or there. Paint shells to flush
अचानक
them
से
out
on
into
हो
the
गए
open
bro.
main, continuing to hold and pull them in.
Aim labs at that moment, make sure you got an itch trigger finger straight on towards your opponents, and DFM will come away with that very convincingly. 5 alive to 2 for T1.
अचानक से
The way
danger
that
on
the
हुए ये लोग
credits
chat.
do look for T1 as well. This may very well be some important decisions here. Do we save the 2 guns to have a bit of an
Save
investment in the
करो
next
save
round,
करो
or
बिल्कुल.
do we still see what impact we can have here? Maybe we can pull away a bit of a miracle.
बस का भी ult है एक और में.
Yeah, at least the first point. Akame, though, this
Needs
is...
to not blink.
Shouldn't be falling asleep at the wheel, but what did you say? Oh my goodness, Komodo.
He blinked.
Jinx किया भाई
He
इसने.
did, but it was a bit of a stutter step from Meteor that gets the better of him. 40 seconds to go. T1 still need to path correctly. And with 3 members of DFM being around this mid-angle, he's not expecting the other 2 in towards Mail. And that's just
और
going
एक
to be
मारता
Stacks
Meteor round निकल जाता.
having a post-a-farewell
तो
card
save
to this
करना
round.
पड़ेगा.
Not too bad for Meteor, though. A couple of alt points.
ये मैच इंटरेस्टिंग होगा.
Always just impressive how he has that.
ये मैच में लग रहा है DFM fight दे रही है.
1v1s on.
पर लास्ट मैप भी 6-6 ही था. पहले हाफ तो फाइट दी थी DFM.
Not a profit though. Walks in towards Mail.
जो साइड का
We'll
मैप
have
था
to
वहां
see
पे
what
चोक कर
adjustments
गई
do
थी
lay in
DFM.
for
बताओ.
T1 in the next round. As that's a good one for DFM. Off the get-go, though, the initial call for the B main fight that they do weather through, that's very neat. It's not all reliable, though. So we definitely need to see some more on this defensive side, some more proactivity to come through from DFM for some really sharp decision-making. Some very favorable advantages, taking the space at A main or B main that we know that they are very capable of loving of as well, making the right calls. Or the timeout being invested in this next round as well. So even though it is, you know, DFM getting 2 rounds in a row, T1 in a big lead of 5 at the moment, there's the coach input that you're feeling. There's some adjustments to be made on T1's side. We have already showcased some great kind of battering in this map already. We are bullying DFM right now, for all intents and purposes. We should be winning these cleanly. Now we're not.
ये वाली ऑप रन इट बैक में आई है ना? लेना चाहिए क्या? मेरे पास ऑपरेटर स्किन नहीं है ज़्यादा। मीटियोर फिगर जैसा दिखता है। Racist. That is racism, bro. देखो बैन मिलेगा इस दुनिया से। Oh shit भाई। भाई ऐसे आज इतने सारे गेम्स देखने हैं। बीच में मैं गेम खेलने लग जाऊंगा।
And I'm questioning what I even wrote. I said, if T1 2-0 DFM, I think it's because they'll look good. And that's the reasoning, because I don't feel like we've seen T1's capabilities thus far in this kickoff.
I think River OP better.
More expectations on them as this super team.
मेरे को भी ऐसा लग रहा है।
The way that they've been winning these games previously as well, Gen G, DRX,
River OP बहुत goated है भाई।
some slip-ups from their opponents.
बहुत goated operator skin है River OP।
That's kind of what we're seeing right now as well.
भाई जैसे सामने योरू खेल रहा है वो टीपी आउट तो कर ही नहीं सकता।
Great shot from Yaska to start
play बनाने का try कर रहे हैं।
It's going to be the steamroll from T1 in towards this B site. But it's a slow roll actually. No immediate flood to come in from DFM either. They've got the Nightfall, they've got the Dimensional Drift. There's some good combos that come in towards this retake now.
F5 for the T1 variety, so we don't mind it too much. We'll trade. Could hope to see that Phantom do a little bit more, but otherwise, here comes DFM. Nightfall in, Easer trying to hold them out by the choke point, but still, the shot's not connecting, and it's going to be Phantom's Buckies. Yatska to end it with an operator shot.
Well, that was a little
Hi Peribaji.
where they get the
Plastic knife better.
Kill at the end. You do
knife की बात नहीं कर रहा बेवड़े लोग. Operator की बात कर रहा हूँ.
You do manage to remove them from the equation.
सुबह ठर्रा मार के आ जाते हो.
There's a bit of stability to throw into the mix for this round and the rest of the half. The operator still bunkering around the B site. So maybe the adjustment for T1.
इसके बाद बड़ा मैच है चैट. जो जीतता है वो सैंटियागो.
See what they can adjust a little bit on and maybe even play.
भाई यात्सुका की ऑप है बे.
The continual one over at the A side. Not really seen too much from.
Oh, look at Yatska then adjusting around it.
Yep. It's good decision making from DFM. You reveal your constant positions time and time again, and then you opt to get proactive on this defensive side instead of reactive. The Munchkin is very reactive with that trigger finger, isn't he? 2 Sharpies push the operator out as well with that Prowler. That is a great opener here for T1.
I hope 10 minutes में आ जाए.
Just be the round as well. I mean, look at DFM trying to hang back. You got a Kami, the sole player on the A site. It's good for at least 1 or 2 perhaps, but is that going to be enough? He plays out from the heaven position, gets splashed, tries to hop into the corner. Nightfall doesn't quite connect into anything, but also in decision making. There goes Showstopper. Yeah, no chance of surviving. Yatska pops on, but pretty much just hands the op over.
And Cess has lost his friends. In 1 versus 4 as well, where you've got some money across the board. Kaide is going to be requesting weapon. You're definitely just going to have to save here for DFM. T1 will answer back. They'll find 6 for at least a tight scoreline. And I like the initiative in this adjustment for DFM. I like the fact that they changed it up in through towards mid. What I don't like is that it is the double dry walk into the bottom line as well, because you don't know convincingly what's at sewers. You know, sometimes you do see the pop flashes come out for those peaks. Sometimes you see a little bit of distracting utility. Sometimes you do see dry walks and they do work as well. Don't get me wrong. But this time,
it's
Munchkin does just say, not today.
क्या
That's
membership में
truly
आपकी chat
what
GPT
we look
photos
to see
मिलेगी?
from
What do you
T1 as
mean,
well.
bro?
Every individual player starting to show up onto the server, onto the kill feeds.
Miss Bloom
Earlier
on
on,
top.
we
Miss
had
Bloom भी
stacks on
clean
Pearl.
लगती है वाह.
We had moments from Buzz and
तुम लोग
Izu.
बताओ भाई chat.
Now it's Munchkin as well.
Forsaken operator या Miss Bloom operator?
Meteor heating up all across the entire map for now.
मैंने आज तक Miss Bloom से बहुत अच्छे shots मारे हैं भाई.
14 kills, 5 deaths.
He's putting in the second layer.
और मैंने Sovereign से भी बहुत अच्छे मारे हैं.
As well, which is always good. It's the general role on this map for him.
Klurge, oil up. What do you mean, bro?
Stacks his prowler game as well for this one.
मैं
Two
धीरे
very
से
big
bore हो
rounds right
जाऊंगा
now for
धीरे से
DFM though to try and tie things up at the half. Access to a couple of ults. They with that
दोनों ही
save do
बढ़िया
go
है.
in for a pretty
सब ले
good
लो.
buy in this one as well. But it definitely feels like the lion's share of damage might need to come in from that operator that's been
यार 2
very
रुपए का
good
है
for
ना.
DFM on
2
this
सेकंड
map.
में आ जाती है लाइट.
But it's on the other side of the
तेरा
map.
बस
compared
मुझे
to where
जीने ना
T1's
दे,
forces
जीने
are.
ना दे.
Dimensional drift in, starts to overwhelm the forces on the side. Bring in May. He needs to get to be a part of this duel, and he will get the trade onto Izu.
1-for-1 trade.
Oh,
और
and a sharp
ball
hit of Buzz as
stop.
well.
Showstopper online, and there goes.
That's the spike in the site.
Oh, he's on a heater.
भाई मैं
He's
on
just
है
not going
भाई.
to slow down. It's not even needed. Sends in more satchels as
भाई
well. and
पागल
now
हो गया
T1's
लड़का.
pretty much stuck.
And Munch can already use the ultimate as well, so you can't even retrieve the explosive device. That is a bit of a problematic position that Buzz has gifted to DFM here.
I do kind of hear you though. Maybe May overcooked a little bit. Could have
May?
held it
No,
on.
no, no. Buzz overcooked. May did the right thing there, getting in to help the team. 30 seconds to go though. T1 need to find a bit of a blessing.
अब यहाँ पे कैसे
And a very
मारेंगे
big
भाई? तेरे
slip up
spike
from
पे
DFM
4
here,
लोग
'cause
खड़े
there's still a
हैं.
crossfire that you just remove the head of Meteor, and Munchkin,
ये भी 6-6.
he'd already
है
said
हर्ष भाई क्या
that
बोलते
he
हैं? ये भी
doesn't want
6-6
any of
आप.
this business.
हाँ oil up
he
क्यों
has
बोल
left
रहे
me.
हो?
मेरे हिसाब से 7-5 हाफ है.
We're good to try
7-5.
to perhaps end the first half on a 7-5, depending on the next round.
Elder
But,
Flame तो मत बोलो. हर्ष भाई
otherwise, DFM.
Sovereign operator, River
round just
operator
hops on
या
in.
Miss Bloom operator.
Still, we
सोवरेन
did
के बाद
see
क्या
some
बोले?
sloppiness from DFM on the
Miss Bloom,
second
Miss
half
Bloom.
of the
नहीं एक और
previous
कुछ तो
map,
बोले.
don't forget.
रिवर.
हाँ River उसके
So
बाद River.
it's not like
Uh,
a tired scoreline here gives
Sovereign.
extreme confidence for DFM on the exchange going on to the attacking side.
Mist Bloom क्यों नहीं?
याद
आपको क्या लगता है लंबे टाइम तक मतलब
Also
कौन
remind
सी
yourself
ऑपरेटर
as
चलाएगा
well
एक
with
आदमी?
the instances of this
कोई
map that we'd seen previously, right? It was the
कोई
defensive
भी नहीं.
side that was the better
क्यों?
side for DFM in
हर एक
kickoff
ऑप से
thus
पक
far.
जाते लोग.
Oh my.
Closing out on the attack sides.
मेरे को सबसे ज्यादा कौन सी पसंद है मालूम?
We'll see if they can do that again.
बोलो.
Elder
Now
Flame.
though, Opline's back online, but T1 has slipped through. Akame to make the exchange. And we pick up the spike. Viper's Pit just blocks off mid and whole.
Bit of a firm handshake for both of the Yorus here. So what do you look to do around the ramp now as Meteor? What
Run it back
timing are
में
you gonna be
ये
able to
4
find
second
with your own
operator.
wall? Because there's nil presence of DFM members up at the tower at the moment with this pit in towards mid as well. You remove Kaide from a site itself, so the optimal call for T1
मेरे को तो
is
बहुत
insert
clean लगती है
Meteor,
वो.
see what he can do.
होना
As
चाहिए
his shoulder is
connection.
going to
Connection
get
में.
checked. He
Connection
will
में
be
बोल रहा हूँ.
felled by a Kame.
4v4 Meteor पे
But
ult है.
DFM have numbers now into
Kaide पे भी
a
ult है.
B-side ending affair. Perhaps.
कहाँ पे नंबर है? अरे कास्टर बेवड़ा
Going
है.
to have to come over from DFM because this is getting overwhelmed.
Let's see if we can kind of stick around a little bit more, do a little bit more damage as well, because Kaide has arrived, but neglecting to check the
कहीं
corner
के भी
around
नंबर
Hell.
नहीं है.
Sesto onto the off angle, gets a decent dig, but
140
ultimately
लगा
goes
बस.
down at the end. Akame still providing support from another angle, and now it's down to Buzz, who does get the
भाई,
spike
1v2
down,
हुआ.
but is he aware of the flank?
He shouldn't be at this moment in time. May is going to find the right timing to come on through
6-6.
and dispatch
Nice
of the
cheek, हाँ,
counter
bro.
raise.
सही है.
6-6 will be the halftime scoreline
If I have to
now.
buy only one operator, I'll go
as
for
DFM
Forsaken.
desperately
Alright.
needing these rounds on the defense.
Convincing enough to buy Forsaken
Mirror
operator.
match exchanging up.
चलो पेरी पाजी, thank you
Same state
so
of affairs
much
essentially
यार.
as
Run
last
it back से
map,
Forsaken
where
operator
T1
दिलाने के
then
लिए.
went
Thank
and
you
ran
पेरी
rampant.
पाजी, love you.
Yeah.
I
Didn't
thought
have the
7-5
streak
होगा,
though
but
back then.
perhaps, bro, it's 6 all.
This time around, it's
Perhaps.
DFM with 2 rounds in a row. We'll see whoever picks up
Perhaps.
the pistol on the next. Because so far, it does feel as though T1 has been
We were
clutching
supposed to
up on the
go
pistols.
Manali, but perhaps we ending up in Darjeeling.
भाई तुम क्या रेलन मार्टिन पढ़ना चालू किए हो क्या?
बोलो एकदम सॉर्टेड है भाई दार्जिलिंग।
Yeah, the pistol round, I mean, it
हाँ,
will
क्या?
be important, but I think
भाई
it's
उधर
just
बिरयानी भी खा
just
सकते हैं ना?
taking and not
बहुत
letting
कुछ
your
है करने
opponents
को,
get back in, not giving them
उधर
too
It's
much
time for me to
respect
run
as
it
well.
back to
It's
her.
going to be a bit of an
अर्ली
important thing
मॉर्निंग
coming on this
5:50
exchange.
सनराइज देखने जाने का,
And I think for me as well,
रोपवे जा सकते हैं,
ठीक है, ठीक है।
मोनेस्ट्री है वहाँ पे, फिर
Monastery है।
टी गार्डन देखने के लिए ऐसा रोपवे पे चढ़ के ऊपर जाने का और हिल पे, मतलब बहुत कुछ है,
वाओ,
समझ रहे हो? तो 3
वाह,
दिन का उधर सॉर्टेड है एकदम।
नाइस ब्रो। चलते चलते, डन है, डन है।
और उधर मोमोज थुक्पा ये सब बहुत
ओ
insane
भाई
है।
साहब ये
थुक्पा
अरे वो
बेसिकली सूपी नूडल्स होते हैं, उसमें बहुत सारे
हाँ,
वेजिटेबल्स होते हैं,
लेट्स गो ब्रो, क्या ही
और
व्लॉग
उसमें
कंटेंट है।
मोमोज भी डाल
और
सकते हो।
एंड वेदर भी एकदम मस्त रहेगा दिन के टाइम पे।
किधर का प्लान? दार्जिलिंग।
रुक जाओ, किधर गया? दिन के टाइम पे 12 से 18 डिग्री के बीच में रहेगा, रात को 5 से 9
बोलता
डिग्री
नोटेड
के
भाई
बीच
मेरे
में।
को एक सेकंड। ओके,
स्नो नहीं दिखेगा पर हर्ष भाई तुमको उधर स्नो नहीं मिलेगा।
नहीं चलेगा, मेरे को वाइट्स चाहिए ब्रो।
I'll have to see if it does come out in a play. I
क्या
mean,
बात है
for DFM bind, what we saw him against Team Secret. We see some
भाई?
adjustments still
ये
happening
वाला
in the
मैच
early
अमेरिकाज
stages
में
with
पिछले हफ्ते हो गया था
being
ना
in
हर्ष
the
भाई,
first game of the middle bracket.
जो मिडिल ब्रैकेट फाइनल में
Down.
पहुंचे थे।
We'll see.
हाँ, G2
We'll
वर्सेस
see. We've got a half
NRG
here
वही
though
तो।
with a pistol when the wall drops for go time. That Stax is requesting help.
Oh no,
अरे
he
बेचारा
really needed it
Stax।
too. Unfortunately, help arrived a little bit
वापिस
late. Just
ये
enough
मैच
for
भी
Yacht's gonna come into a line of sight. 3 members left from T1 to try to retake. A bit from screens, a bit from heaven. And it's
मारा बस।
Buzz who actually finds a shot despite being nearsighted by the paranoia.
ब्रो फ्लैश में
Well,
होते
he's
हुए
still got
मारा।
those paint shells. I'm very surprised he's not lobbing them somewhere earlier on. Now starting to get in towards the site. These self-paint shells are not going to finish him off like we've seen on Lotus before from Rex, but he's certainly trying to be sharp with the Sheriffs himself. Now Yatska stuck. Copping a reload for both of them. The fake TP, the paint shells to off-putting from the line as well. But
Bro!
Buzz,
Third
it does
round
not
by
matter if it
Buzz.
looks a little bit
Boy,
slippy and sloppy because he gets
भाई
the
वापिस
job
एक 4K
done.
मारा
At the
देखे?
end, he will not fall over his own feet.
भाई और बस ने वो
And
उनको क्या
T1
मारा बनता है।
हाँ, फ्लैश होते हुए अंडर इवेंट।
Yeah, the Sheriff's doing a lot of work on some of these pistol rounds.
भाई लास्ट मैच का रिप्ले।
Even if it's not a headshot, it does so much damage. And at that point was a low HP DFM player.
Well, he's kind of slapped him, honestly.
वो वाइपर को मारा, वाइपर को।
was peeking out. Was able to find that frag. Which is
ब्रो
very
वो 30
self-sufficient
HP
on
था
the
पता है
pistols
जब
with
उसने
that one,
3
just
किल
shoot
लिए।
हाँ वही।
A storm.
अपनी नीड में
Criminal.
फटने
How
वाला
many of
था।
these pistols we've seen from DFM where you feel like they may very well be able to take them, and T1 just has an individual step up.
अबे 4 की इसने किया था ना।
मंचकिन ने
May doesn't get the pass go on.
अबे तो मतलब
$200 in this round, unfortunately.
रिप्ले हो गया ना।
सिंगला
Friday. For DFM to try to scale up wherever they can.
तुम्हारा बच्चा ये देख के तुमको डिसोन कर देगा पता है हर्ष भाई।
T1 in position. Guardian or not, Buzz just making quick work, light work.
ये मैच भी 13-7 होगा।
And then it's crickets for Akame.
नेटवर्क होता है? होगा तो करूँगा बिल्कुल।
Anything but the little chirps in this round. 50 seconds to go.
टेस्ला वाला इंटरनेट इंडिया में आ जाए ना, स्टारलिंक वाला।
By the timing as well. Getting a couple of these orders as T1 is
तो मैं
not a
Valorant
bad
खेलना
shout.
छोड़
Both of
दूँगा।
them across the map.
Fantastic shout.
Yeah, now Akame with the bandit. Well, technically with a knife in
सिर्फ IRL।
possession as he is
All
trying
time
to see how many steps he
24/7।
can get in the round. There we go. Buzz to pick up the kill
shot।
as well. If that
भाई,
was the
Buzz
one
का ult
guy
आ
you're
गया बे।
trying to dodge in the round to not allow another showstopper, you done it wrong. Because having that in towards this bonus round for T1, I mean, I said it the other day, right? We've seen some massive power on having an ultimate come in towards bonus rounds. The showstopper is the one that we've seen collected a lot.
Yeah.
And Buzz is able to pick it up here as well.
We just saw it in round 3 as well.
IRL थाईलैंड वाला याद आ गया।
Oh my god.
आ गया, इंडिया में नहीं आया है भाई। कहाँ है
But
इंडिया?
as you mentioned, you want to see the teams convert these
मतलब अभी तक
advantages
approve ही
into
हुआ है।
actual round wins. So
स्टारलिंक इंडिया ये साल आने वाला है मार्च में।
DFM look to explode in towards the A site, seizing early ramp control. Buzz though, able to take down Cess, but now he's super vulnerable. Tucks himself in the corner.
It's just immediately stops DFM's chances of being able to get in towards the sites now. I mean, you've even seen the gate crash. Buzz is just waiting for it. Frothing at the mouth that his opponent in Yardska will take that TP.
Signs agreement with Must Starlink.
Just going to expire now. And with Cess gone as well, limits your options across the map for DFM. Do you have to stay around this A site where your toxic screen is?
Not 100% certain yet, but you've got the numbers on the side of T1. What's DFM's approach here? Oh my goodness, they're thinking to reinsert themselves back into events. Meteor just holds it all down! Oh goodness me! All by the ropes!
He has left a crater in the planet in this round right now. The
last match का replay हो गया बे तो
from the explosion. And Yardska, unfortunately, a 1 versus 5, and the hunt is on. Okay.
Gets
10 seconds to try to hold on to this rifle, perhaps.
10 seconds left.
He's going to make a go at it. Still shut down by Munchkin at the end.
And Buzz didn't even need the showstopper in that round either. Still has that accessible in the next round. That is another bonus round going T1's way on this map. Remember, the first half, the first round that DFM gathered as well, it was of the thrifty variety. So we definitely need, well, another one of those in the next round, you'd assume, for DFM to get back in towards the map to start their affairs on this attacking side now. Just feels like it is from behind more often than not. Outlaw for Izu here, the perfect weapon choice against all of the shielded members of DFM.
Starlink आ जाए इंडिया में मजा सा आ जाए
Goes down middle to clear.
One-sided mastic बोला था मैंने.
Coming through from garage. Meteor providing additional
Meteor
support
on है भाई खत्म है.
Kaide.
All this mid control at the moment. You can just sit here as long as you want.
Yeah, one more and Meteor would have his pit.
टीम गया तुम्हारा.
क्या बोलते भाई भाई.
I'd be very.
भाई इतने छोटे हैं कि स्नो देख. पटाटो भाई सुनो ना. कोई चैट में लिखता है हर्ष भाई इतने छोटे हैं कि स्नो देखना है तो फ्रिज में घूम के आ सकते हैं.
If I'm remembering correctly as well,
यार
might be wrong in this old DRX
Starlink
wall.
इथरनेट नहीं है.
Pop that up, you can waltz in towards the side.
लेफ्ट नहीं है पर मेरा विड्थ तो है
But
ना
you
भाई.
then remember that Kaide's
भाई
dead,
कैसा
so they
ये
are
ना
straight
क्या
into
बोलते हैं
Stax's crosshairs,
क्रिएटिव
which
लोग हैं
will
भाई.
overplay his hand and take a fight. He'll give this
फन्नी है
side
सब
control
लोग
to
भाई
DFM.
फन्नी.
They can get a plant here and then try to just shoot with the sheriff.
भाई स्टैक शूट नहीं कर रहा फिर भी ये लोग इतना अच्छे लीड ले लिए. Oh shit. ये पिस्टल इंपॉर्टेंट है. Never mind भाई अल्ट है.
There goes Showstopper now and DFM's forced to respect it. They try to
ओए
get a hit.
बेचारा बस.
Kami managed
3
to
बॉडी
break
शॉट
apart
पड़ गए
both.
उसको.
Okay. Sheriffs are starting to do some dirty work at the moment. It's Meteor and Munchkin. See if they're going to be able to actually now. Kind of
Wow,
clutch back
nice
up.
shot,
Ace says
bhai.
no to Meteor. This one is, again, maybe a
Bhai,
thrifty
Biggie
for
ko, Biggie ko.
DFM in the 4th round of
Biggie
the half.
को
They finds the
माँ
final.
कसम नहीं है भाई.
And they've done it again.
बाप
Oh
रे.
my word, what is happening today with DFM's Sheriffs?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's all that
Koran
is
वो
happening
danger
today
निकालते
with
हैं.
DFM Sheriffs. Legitimately, a lot of these rifle rounds have not looked as convincing. The amount of time that T1 has been able to come back from behind. This time the Sheriffs get the job done yet again. You've got to make this a turning point in this map, though. It has to start to go your way on this attacking side. Otherwise, it will be that 2-0 defeat.
अबे गर्मियों के टाइम जियो का दिक्कत आता है पता है क्या? गर्मियों के टाइम ना जियो का दिक्कत आता ही आता है. इसलिए मैं एयरटेल यूज करता हूँ.
Just to try to poke and prod across a little bit for now. Don't really want to be giving up an edge to your opponents. Prowler up middle doesn't see anything though. And May starts to investigate.
भाई ये लोग को और एक राउंड निकालना है फिर इको ही आ जाएगा. भाई पर ऑपरेटर निकाल लिया इजू ने. पूरा बी में अकेला होल्ड कर रहा है वो ऑपरेटर से. और लोग बी जा रहे हैं. No way.
Extremely is what I'd like to say, because they've put this in the 4 basket of A, with just the operator of Izu at the B site. This gate crash eventually going to expire. Will he take it to get out though? That'd be great timing for DFM to start to go in towards the site. As Izu moves into a better position, the drift comes in and he starts to get overwhelmed.
At least he managed to get
Rahul को भी shot connect नहीं हुआ.
Give control of the side over to DFM. Still holding the line though. Not allowing for DFM to take any further space. Kaide.
Wow, Kaide क्या अच्छी position पे है. Shot भाई.
And he takes down Buzz.
Clear करना पड़ेगा.
Rotation. Munchkin fought to check back into it, but knows that he needs to play
check
for
कर
the
लेता
objective
मेरी
instead.
जान.
Siege comes out. DFM holding the lines.
भाई
Makes it a
मैं
lot
चालू
more
हो गया.
difficult for T1 to get back in. Munchkin will be the first one to step through, but unfortunately has to hang back. It's a call to save because of the operator.
Round आ गया chat धीरे से.
Specifically that.
Last game का replay नहीं हुआ.
Don't get me wrong, but DFM is too powerful once they get in towards the site.
महीने में 4 बार तो फा हो जाता है, हैं?
No retake ability.
भाई मैं मतलब बहुत लकी आदमी हूँ जो मेरा आज तक दिक्कत नहीं आया भाई. मेरा लाइट चले जाता होगा, उसका ही दिक्कत है बस. ये साल इन्वर्टर लगा लूंगा मैं. मतलब मेरे घर पे लगा रखा था मैंने, यहाँ पे नहीं लगवाया था. मैंने सोचा भाई बड़े शहरों में तो लाइट नहीं जाती होगी, पर थाने में चली जाती है. मतलब मैं थाने के इतने अच्छे एरिया में रहता हूँ, मैं सोचा कि यार यहाँ पे तो लाइट नहीं जाती होगी. हीरा नंदानी का पावर मैनेजमेंट तो क्रेजी होना चाहिए. तो साला यहाँ पे भी लाइट जाती है. 2 मिनट के लिए जाती है, 5 मिनट के लिए जाती है. ऐसा कभी मेजर दिक्कत आई नहीं है. पर फिर भी ये साल इन्वर्टर लगा लूंगा. और मेरा वाईफाई आज तक नहीं गया, मतलब बीटी नहीं दिया. 1-2 बार होता है साल में. बेचारा मीटियोर.
That'll cause a bit of a reset on the round as well for DFM.
बोलते हुआ था lag.
5 members around main, they've lost space everywhere.
Look at Izu.
So they're going to have to start to clear
भाई
things.
फिर YouTube का दिक्कत है, मेरे तरह से नहीं हुआ.
Through Link with a very active gate crash as well. He should be good for at least one here.
Oh, just shy of an inch. Still kind of slows things down against DFM though. But that's where Cez peaks back.
भाई ऑपरेटर को शट डाउन किया उसने फैंटम से चैट.
Yeah, a couple of uncharacteristic shots and reactions.
भाई मेरे को लगता है तुम कितने भी अमीर हो जाओ, कितनी भी अच्छी जगह रह लो, लाइट जरूर जाएगी.
Not expecting
बड़े-बड़े देशों में जाती है भाई.
In the same spot where they dispatched Meteor earlier on. There's that showstopper though.
इन्वर्टर लगाना चाहिए बस. और उसको चेक ही नहीं कर रहा. Bro अंडर चेक ही नहीं किया. Wow, stacks.
And Buzz found Cess as well.
1v2 हो गया.
Going upside down. And you think I'd be used to that right now. May gonna get blinded as well. There's 20 seconds sub to get on in. There's gonna be
6-7 HP है.
To go into the open now.
हार गए राउंड इसीलिए. भाई इंसेन राउंड, भाई इंसेन राउंड. अंडर चेक नहीं किया उसने अपने अल्ट से, और वो लुक को भाई कितना बड़ा ये हुआ. ना ब्रो, सिर्फ एक एंगल चेक नहीं किया और वो इतना पनिश किया. 2 लोग मारा. Hello bro, are you okay bro?
Relinquish control that they were starting to establish around the A side with the
देखा
numbers.
आपने क्या हुआ ये
At this
राउंड?
point in time when
भाई
Cess removes
OBS
Izu, you
reconnect
think
करने
round's
के लिए
done.
ना,
But then
OBS
you go
restart करने
a
का
little
try
bit
कर
solo,
रहा था.
right? Yatia
हाँ.
left to his own
20 मिनट चालू ही नहीं हो रहा था.
May overlooks the hell angle when he thinks
टास्क
he's
मैनेजर से
cleared
बंद
it
करने का.
properly,
हर्ष भाई
but
उसको
hasn't.
रन एस एडमिन कर दो.
टास्क मैनेजर से बंद नहीं हो रहा था मेरा.
Just absolutely
उसको ऑल टाइम रन एस एडमिन डाल दो, पता है?
back from DFM.
तो कब मेरा जब से डाला नहीं हुआ इशू.
Very well, they did need this timeout. I'm a bit surprised how long it's taken for DFM to call a timeout in this map.
लगाओ just saying. हाँ पता है मेरे को, मैं वही बैटरी लगाया था.
Wasn't even in the first half, but
चाहिए
down
होता
to
है
this
इन्वर्टर.
one.
हाँ भाई 100%.
Kind of comfortable in
इन्वर्टर.
seeing how they
हर्ष भाई
managed to
तुम्हारे घर पे
recover
इन्वर्टर है
a
ना?
little bit, but yeah, T1 was still pretty much in the driver's seat for a
कितना बैकअप
majority
देता है?
of this map.
हाँ?
हर्ष भाई आए क्या वापस?
हाँ हाँ आ गए.
Apart from that though, just not wanting to go down to the lower bracket in this fashion.
बताओ ना कितना बैकअप देता है?
Really need to tighten things up.
मजबूत कभी बंद ही नहीं हुआ है.
I don't really think it's a matter of needing to tighten it up at the moment.
कितना
I
बैकअप
think
देता है मजबूत.
The way that they're doing the beginning of a couple of these rounds is great. The way that they're establishing a couple of the advantages. It's really the mid-round decisions at the moment that have been a bit weaker, that they were starting to really adapt and learn in a couple of their previous series.
भाई लोगों के पास पैसा तो है मजबूत.
Was looking stellar. Now it's kind of reverted back a little bit, and they're maybe overthinking things from what T1 is showing around the map.
2,000 है भाई, ults भी है. Akame का भी ult load हो रहा है.
Definitely could be a possibility, but right now just trying
बाप रे,
to
fast भी push.
insert Made down.
बस को देखो.
He's got no way out of here. So Buzz has
और
an
लोग A जा रहे
opportunity
सिर्फ
to be
mid
able
fake
to
किए
find
थे.
him, which he will. Izu finds Cess sticking from the shadows at the back of the A site with no boys to hold his hands for an entry out through A
बस
as well.
काइडे को
This
देखो.
round, as
Spot
I'm
कर लिया
praising
उसको
the
भी.
starts of a couple of them for DFM is looking very awkward.
Wow,
and they might not
बस
even get
उसको
a
भी
damn
clear
kill in this
करता है
round the
भाई.
way things are going.
Not sure what the execute plan was supposed to be, but either way, Stash just prevents them from marching further into the A site now, and it's T1 once again up to 11.
They're outcome from DFM's timeout for T1 in this one, because they also really have a bit of an impact on the money machine of
2 days,
DFM.
all region.
Punching in the digits, and well, it just says that there's no funds. 4 alive, T1 building up mass confidence, you'd assume. 2 more rounds to go for a pretty good 2-0 today. See what the kitty has in order for DFM here. Some light shields and a Sheriff Assess. They are full in on this one, essentially. So you'd love an opener, you'd love a double. But then don't drop that 5 versus 3 as the operator again for Izu. I talked about it before. It's looked a little bit awkward so far. Can't even shoot the clone.
Time to jump. Really unfortunate, but at least he repositions up in towards ramp. Does take down 1. Kaide to exchange.
Very needed trade to come through from Kaide at the moment.
हमारा तो 8 to 9 hours का बैकअप इसीलिए 8-9 घंटे का बैकअप रख के क्या करूँगा भाई. 2 घंटे का बैकअप is more than enough.
This might very well be where it's ending. Munchkin moves location over towards A
220
as well.
AH की बैटरी, 220 VA का इन्वर्टर. 220 बोल रहा हूँ, 2200
with the pit for a bit of security, but
2200
mid-rounding for DFM has been called to go
2200
towards
VA
B
का
here.
इन्वर्टर और
With the space that Cess is finding up at the
250
tower
AH
with
की
the
बैटरी
rotations
बस.
from the rest of the
Good
squad
enough
as
है.
well. They're going into Buzz's lair. He's got a showstopper here that could be quite poisonous.
Just gotta wait for the right moment
30 seconds
to
left.
strike. Straight into the pits. Oh, the utility though is still pretty good, so no chance of dropping the showstopper, but Meteor has arrived. The barrel revealed, however, and Cess now gets a pickup.
No, Kaida's going for the plant before deploying the pit at the moment. I don't know why you're not deploying the pit first and foremost and then planting. Cess loses his life in that bit, but it's Kaida! Doesn't get the allocation
Almost
for the
निकाल
seconds.
लिया था.
And Stax will be the savior for T1.
Most probably ऐसे ही
now
होगा,
find
पता है,
series
John
point.
QT को ही लेंगे Fnatic में.
Relatively close and clean. They managed to find some mid-rounding
AC
here and
support
there,
वाले
but
नहीं.
down to the final moments of the round.
AC का बहुत ज़्यादा usage, बहुत ज़्यादा power consumption
You didn't drop
रहता
the
है.
pit.
Crumbling under the pressure.
AC चलाना
at the
priority
moment.
है ही नहीं.
Okay.
थोड़ी देर चालू रहती है, AC
Indeed.
sorted रहता है.
Time, not really a massive issue there. It's the rotations, it's the ambitious call
चलो
of
easy game था ये तो.
Cess to bring things over to that B site. The trade game in this game for both of the sides, or in this round rather, was
देख रहे हो
looking
भाई
good.
लोग, 100%
Getting those immediate
accuracy
trades,
prediction
but
है
T1
अभी भी.
just better favored at the end of it. 4 map points now, series
2-0
points to
बोला
play
था,
with.
2-0.
Buzz
Oh
sending
my.
him the showstopper,
हाँ.
guillotined out
बेचारा
immediately by Kaide.
Buzz. भाई उसने 2 बार ult किया, 2 बार मरा है.
Do have a judge in the hands of Munchkin hiding in the
Cursed
smoke.
उसका ult.
See what DFM elects to do.
Well, Meteor has waltzed down towards middle by his own lonesome self too. But it really does come down to reactionary decisions right now. DFM, again, don't overcomplicate things perhaps. Bit of a lesser buy here with the Guardian and the Bulldog. Not going to see Yartska and Cess go in first. Perhaps it does need to be May with some Prowlers to lead the way.
भाई Munchkin एकदम प्यारा position रखा है.
Judge in the
I don't
dark
think so
cover.
उसको और ये clear करेंगे.
Doom around the corner. But is it all gloom? Izu finds Kaide. You don't Prowler the smoke. You don't clear things as DFM. But you do get the trade for the 3 versus 3.
कर देना चाहिए था, पता है
Flash over
प्रॉब्लम।
onto heaven as well, but no one's there, so Meteor might
3v3
have slight timing.
मीटियोर मॉली करता तो अकामे उधर ही मर जाता।
Stacks.
या प्लान डिनाई हो जाता।
Orthodox angle. Re-smoked, spots out Akame through the Prowler of Stacks. So it's additional information now. Each individual player from T1 has a line, but Seth shuts down an initial one.
वापस मेन जा रहा है, देखो उसको।
Another one
सुन
from the
लिया
rear
होगा।
as well. It's Meteor back in
Meteor
through
को सुन लिया
garage,
होगा।
looking for a slight timing off of Stacks. Unfortunately, Stacks gets caught
man,
now,
बहुत
so
खराब
it's a
खेली T1 ये
full-on
round।
1v3. Can Meteor clutch this up to close out the map? He's hungry for it, but the spike is ticking, and that means pressure mounting up.
नहीं PRX और T1 में से एक तो क्वालीफाई जरूर होगा
might have
भाई।
gotten spotted himself. He's down to low HP, and Akame seals the
T1
deal.
versus Paper X
DFM
banger होगा
managed
chat।
to hang on.
There's still some timeouts available for both of these teams as well. You got to use the right timing to deploy them if you feel like you need to as a coach right now.
ओ भाई।
As it is a
क्या
bit of a
चाटा
hold-on
पड़ा है बे।
approach for T1. Also, a firm grasp for DFM. Their life, they are holding a firm grip. Barrier drop, explosive plays outside A.
Oh, and just Buzz diving straight into
नहीं,
it
नहीं,
as
ये तो एक
well.
हुआ, इसके अगले
Unfortunately,
round,
this
इसके
is
अगले
where
round।
he finds head collision and falls.
Again.
Still got the smokes around.
T1 PRX में PRX जीतेगी भाई।
Sending it off the rip 2 times in a row now for Buzz. Ill-advised, it would appear.
T1 consistent
But
team
that's
नहीं
the
है।
definition of
T1
insanity,
चली तो
isn't it?
चांद तक नहीं तो
Try
शाम
the same
तक।
thing over and over again, expect a different result. It works in Valorant. It works in these games sometimes. But for these 2 rounds, not. It is a lesser buy for T1 in this one. Trying to maximize chances of closing this game with the proper weaponry in possession. And an opportunity here for DFM to get a couple of ults online as well to help their chances to hold on in split.
Oh, got the
PRX भी वही।
playing with his life around these spots for now. Munchkin.
Oh, it's cheeky if he goes through it as well because he could
अगर
potentially find
Munchkin
the right
पहले swing
timing to
किया
do
होता
this.
तो
No
Munchkin को पकड़ लेते,
assistance
पता है?
though.
Munchkin
No
को 3
flash,
लोग
for
मिलते।
example, lobbed in by Izu to set Munchkin up, but he goes through on the right
shit,
timing. He
it's
finds
one
some extra
bro.
damage and change now. May trying to get into the skies, gets traded out, gets saved by his teammates.
Good flash, good
Izu
flash.
and Meteor gonna potentially both fall now.
Unlucky really bro,
As the
3 लोग
site
बहुत
is
low है।
overwhelmed by DFM. It's
Where
just
is your
Meteor in a
DFM
1
friend?
versus 4.
वो बेचारा सो रहा
Last
होगा भाई।
expected position for DFM to kind of reassert
आज
themselves through
ना
the
हो रहा
smoke.
होगा
I mean,
उससे।
Munchkin almost had the right
आज
opportunity
उससे
for it,
नहीं
but
देखते
unfortunately
बनेगा।
now, just Meteor.
उस दिन जीत गए ना
Perhaps
DFM
find
खुश हो रहा था।
Akame, maybe one other
मैं उसको
player,
बोला था
but
नेक्स्ट मैच कुक होने वाली है
still
DFM।
way too overwhelming. Gonna be a full buy round for the next on T1 side at least.
Sorry।
Even for Meteor, if you remove a gun from the equation of them, it's not going to do
भाई 2 लोग को
anything
निकाल
too
सकता है
massive. You need to
Meteor।
remove a couple. And you'd be giving them an extra ulti point as well.
अरे रे।
Sess is the one that gets it, so he'll be 1 away from the shadows.
From the
From the
Some of the old
shadows।
names in this game are
Yeah, it's
very selectively interesting, but it's fine.
10 to 12.
10 to 12. 2 more chances
Munchkin
for
को
T1
Munchkin वहाँ पे एक और मारता और यहाँ पे Stacks का भी लग जाता ऑलमोस्ट हाँ।
to push into overtime.
नसीब वहाँ पे 2 लोग नहीं मरे, नहीं तो ये राउंड किधर और ही होता अभी।
Operators in the Yoru hands for Izu. On the flip side, Sess the one holding it for DFM at the moment as we lean to the B site to start things off. That is where Izu holds his own scope.
It's the clone. Tries to go for a second
Ooh,
shot.
nice
Oh, he
shot.
actually gets it. Dimensional drift still though for DFM to try to thwart T1's advances on the retake.
You're into the
flood.
site. You're trying to get this Viper's Pit down as Kaide.
Kaide
You
pe ult hai.
certainly need to use it and deploy it in this round. You would assume you're at a player deficit. The plant is early. As T1 will have a 5-player retake.
Okay.
अकामे पे एक
Buzz
पे
and
अल्ट है
Stacks
अभी।
still have utility though, so that could be tossed into the pit. Then you gotta watch out for
एक
Garage.
गलती और गेम
3
खत्म।
players
Sees nade combo.
hiding inside. Looking for the right spot to toss it, and there it
Akame मर
goes.
गया।
Catches onto Akame, so unfortunately not yet Kaide, but still trying to spam on through now. DFM players managing to avoid all the bullets, but still T1 continuing to relay forward. Kai takes couples down, but then falling himself at the end. T1 gets it. They will advance into the middle bracket finals at the end of the second match.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and
something
forth.
about the research in my notepad right now that says if T1 wins this 2-0, I think it's because they'll look good. They look good in this series right now. There was some convincing rounds that they come out with as well. There was some great first half starts as well for DFM. We're seeing some great signs from them as well, but whilst this team is looking like a solid, structured team at the moment, T1 has only shown growth in this middle bracket run.
10 मिनट में दूसरा गेम चालू.
Team here in T1 that now has an opportunity to try and get to Master Santiago. They'll have 2 through the middle, and if they lose through the lower. But for DFM, it's not like it is done here for them either. They have a chance in the lower space too against Paper Rex tomorrow, so they're going to have to get right and ready for that series.
Would that be intriguing? DFM versus Paper Rex. But for now, T1, what an incredible performance, especially with all the individual players stepping up. We're going to toss it down to the stage for the winning interview.
And that was Munchkin and T1 with the win, one step closer to Masters Santiago. Now, come with me so I can talk to Izu. Congratulations, Izu. Over here. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 T1의 이주 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Massive congrats, Izu. A nice 2-0, impeccable place, no holes in the game. What can you tell us about the team's current form right now? 이주 선수 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 정말 군더더기 없이 깔끔한 2대0 승리에 내용도 굉장히 좋았습니다. 화력에서 밀리는 모습을 전혀 찾아볼 수도 없었고 너무너무 완벽한 경기가 아니었나 싶은데요. 오늘 보여준 T1의 폼, 그 가능성이 몇 % 정도 달했다고 보시나요?
그래도 한 80% 정도 보여주지 않았나 싶습니다.
I would say that was 80% of our full form or our potential. Now, let's talk about you because I feel like you had a huge glow up coming into this kickoff. Is that how you feel? Do you feel like you're in your best form yet? And that you've stepped up huge this year? 그리고 개인적으로 보면은 요즘 이주 폼이 진짜 물 올랐다. 왜 이렇게 잘하냐? 라는 말들이 많이 나와요. 많이 반응 보시나요?
많이 챙겨보고 있어요.
그래요?
네.
스스로도 그렇게 느끼시나요?
뭐 스스로도 요새 폼이 좀 많이 좋다라고 생각을 하고 있어요.
네. Well, I see chat saying that, and I actually feel like I am in a really, really good form myself too. Well, that's good to hear, Izu, because you know a consistent Yoru, especially in the Pacific's double duelist meta, is so valuable. And with that last operator shot in the last round, we were just amazed at how consistent you can be on that agent. So how would you rate yourself out of all the Yorus in Pacific right now? 그리고 이제 이번 특히나 퍼시픽의 투타격대 메타에서 정말 이주 선수 같은 요루가 귀중한 것 같아요. 왜냐면은 마지막 라운드에 오퍼샷도 그렇고 요루를 일단 너무 꾸준히 잘 해주고 총도 잘 쏘고 오퍼도 잘 쏘니까 안 물어볼 수가 없습니다. 현재 퍼시픽 2선 엔트리 1황은 누구라고 보시나요? 약간 답정 같은 질문이지만
뭐 답정너긴 한데 현재 저만큼 보여주는 선수가 없다고 생각을 해서 당연히 제가 1위라고 생각을 합니다.
알겠습니다. Yeah, well, I think we all know it's kind of a given answer, close question too, because I feel like no one has ever shown more consistent performance than I did. So I would say I'm the #1 Yoru in current meta in Pacific too. Well, I love the confidence going on. And there's not many games left to Master Santiago, only one. So, you know, I would like to get your thoughts and also your mindset heading into the next middle group finals.
그리고 있잖아요. 산티아고까지 몇 경기 안 남았어요. 한 경기 남았거든요. 산티아고를 향한 각오 들어보고 싶네요.
I'm so excited.
저희가 지금 킥오프를 진행해 오면서 저희끼리도 많이 신뢰감이 올라왔고
세세오미티.
저희끼리 팀 합이 점점 더 잘 맞고 저희의 자신감이 너무나도 많이 차 있는 상태라서 만약에 이 이후에 있을 농심 RRQ 경기에서 지고 내려오면은 각오 좀 단단히 하고 내려와야 될 것 같다고.
So anyway, the catch of the tournament. Stream पे देखूंगा तो खत्म हो जाऊंगा ना bro.
I think throughout kickoff
भाई जीत गए क्या Zimbabwe?
And develop our teamwork, our confidence, and our coordination too. So we are in a really good form and a good mental
बताया था ना कि एक आंटी है जो यहाँ पे मतलब प्रोटीन बोल वगैरह सब बनाती है. देखो भाई आज कितना सुंदर बोल बनाया है भाई. इसमें चिकन है और बीन्स है मतलब राजमा वाली और चिकपीस है और वेजीज है, ब्रोकली है और राइस भी है. वाओ, ब्राउन राइस भी है.
네, 이렇게 해서 이주 선수 만나봤고요. 그리고 결승 화이팅 하시고 네, 저희는 다음 경기로 뵙겠습니다.
감사합니다.
Thank you so much, Jen, and a word from Izu, of course. And we have our
Why
first
did I
middle
even-
bracket finalist. It's going to be T1. And guys, it's been a while since we had a 2-0 kind of match.
Yeah, I mean, very well deserved from T1. I mean, I think there's
Double
no argument
protein.
who was the better team today.
Double
They
protein.
came in prepared, looking very sharp, very even across the board. That's the big thing for me for this T1 roster, is if everybody is activated, this team becomes immensely scary. DFM not really able to
43 gram
continue the
protein, bhai
momentum
sahab.
that they had running through this middle bracket, and it's going to be a tough road for them now, dropping down to the lowers.
भाई जीत गए क्या? अरे भाई मिनिमाइज करते के साथ क्रोम कैसे ये हो जाता है? जीत गए क्या ये लोग? 34 रन in 12 ball. Wow bro, ऑस्ट्रेलिया is भाई हर्ष भाई ऑस्ट्रेलिया को 34 चाहिए 12 बॉल में.
오, 클루즈.
अबे 7 विकेट हो गए हैं.
FM still has one more match.
Hold up,
Yeah,
chat.
I mean, that's the beauty of the lower bracket.
Match
is that
लगा
you
दे
have that last shot, but it's going to be tough. Today's match MVP is, of course, Meteor. Very dominant series from this guy, especially in map 2. I mean, I feel like he's great on this Viper. It suits him so well, and he's going to be dangerous in this middle bracket final.
Book your subscription.
Yeah, I remember when Meteor, we used to
Australia,
make
Zimbabwe.
all the memes about him in 2023. He's just been a superstar since
Zimbabwe
the
को सिर्फ
beginning
एक ही
of
टीम हरा
franchise.
सकती है.
And him being part of T1, Munchkin joining T1. T1, I think, is going to be so unstoppable as we get further into the year. And this was a really good showing. Every player stepped
All
up.
chicken,
Exactly what we
24
wanted.
bull.
Buzz showed up today, and not just diving in for the rest of the team. So this is what we want to see from T1. So good on them, and maybe
High
not
protein.
completely surprising that they are one of the finalists in the brackets here
8,400.
today. But we do have
भाई
our
बहुत महंगा है
first
ची.
qualified team
इतना
going to
महंगा यार.
Santiago. It's going to be happening very
Ooh,
shortly.
क्या catch था
So we,
यार.
of course, invited Nongshim here. We have Nongshim's assistant
कहाँ से
coach,
order किया?
Sungmin.
अरे
Welcome.
एक
And it's
fit
going to be a
monk
big day
करके.
for you guys. Okay, I want to ask you, first of all, this is going to be a best of 5. This is going to be your first best of 5 in
Wow.
Pacific. I think it's a little bit different, right, than playing
Champion
in
team.
Ascension. So I want to know how you guys have been prepping. You've got 2 weeks. Did you do anything a little bit differently?
उससे को भी अच्छा है क्या? मेरे को पसंद है. NRG का कब है? अब NRG का गेम पता नहीं यार. NRG का गेम परसों है परसों.
3v5 experience in challengers and ascension, and we believe that experience
10 ball 33 run.
also helps today. So there's nothing.
गेम बजा दिया अबे ऑस्ट्रेलिया का.
Practice, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's really interesting then. Yeah. So, you know, respect to all those Ascension matches, and I guess you guys did have the longest match.
भाई ये 63 वाला बंदा खड़ा रहेगा तो फिर मार देगा.
It's almost like a best of 5.
Yeah. So I want to follow on from that a little bit. So, Dongshim and RRQ have played each other many
भाई
times.
tight bowling,
Last
tight
year,
bowling,
we
भाई
saw
tight
them
bowling, tight
insane
fielding.
Overtime. How different does this match
दो रन ही
look
दिया
for
बस.
you guys this year in this kind of new, different
भाई
meta? So
अभी ये
there's a lot
3
more
बॉल में
Glory,
5
a lot
रन
more
6 रन भी आ
Jewelers.
गए ना तो
Do you
भी
think this
विनेबल है
plays into
ऑस्ट्रेलिया
your
के लिए.
hands?
Like it's hard to answer because at that time versus RRQ.
Vitality Fnatic MIBR Buria.
Not on the team.
Yeah.
Vitality
So
wins
in June, I think, right?
2-1.
In the middle of the year, yeah.
Yeah.
और
But you were
MIBR
involved in
wins
some of the other
3-0.
series as well. What was it like playing RRQ
Out हो
last
गया
year?
भाई, बोलते ही out हो गया.
Like I'm joining middle of the stage 1 and between of the stage 1 and 2. So my first match.
Game बच गया भाई ऑस्ट्रेलिया का हर्ष भाई.
And actually we had hard
हाँ
time.
खत्म, अब कहीं के नहीं बचे.
RRQ because me and RB
Zimbabwe
just
हरा
joined the
दी
team
बे.
and our preparation is not
हाँ
good.
अबे हार गए और क्या.
So
एक ओवर में 30 रन थोड़ी बनाएंगे, उनका सेट बैट्समैन आउट हो गया.
Now we are well prepared and also we have new addition.
ब्रो मैंने बोला ये अकेला बैट्समैन बचा है तो जीत जाएंगे, वैसे ही आउट हो गया बे.
Right now, so we are prepared now, so that's the big difference.
हर्ष भाई
So
तुम
I hope we can win today. Yeah.
You guys had Persia helping a little bit in Ascension, I think, and now you just mentioned Yeoman. Do you guys really value having someone in a coaching role that is recently playing the
2007 में भी
game? How
हराया
does
है.
that help, and how is that different from someone who
तो
maybe
2007 और
isn't as
26
actively
में
playing the game
पूरे
in a coaching role?
19 साल का
Yeah,
डिफरेंस नहीं है.
That's really good point because me and Zilkanon, we are not the players. So Yeoman is, as you said, he recently played at G and Gen G. So his experience as IGL and player is really helped our like basic team fundamental. And
Maxwell
also
अभी भी खेल रहा है.
he got a unique like side
मैं
for
कॉफी लेके
the
आता हूँ.
double duelist. So we have some kind of upgrade after he joining our team. Yeah.
Nice. Awesome. I wanted to ask as well, with the run that you guys are on, did it help after having such a clean run through Ascension after the first game, and then off-season, you win an off-season event, and you've had pretty much a flawless run in Pacific. Is the team like on a high at the moment? Like you guys have just been winning for
At this point,
quite a decent period
खेल
now.
रहा,
Are you guys
ODI खेलना
feeling
चाहिए
really
बस.
confident at the moment, especially with 3 chances?
अरे
to
अरे
qualify
अरे
for a
गड्ढा.
international event?
Yeah, sure. We are very comfort and confident. So
गड्ढा किया.
yeah, I hope that points that making win today. I hope so. Yeah.
What were you working on specifically? I know you came in a little bit later, but surely there has been a transformation. You know, there were some dips in Nongshim's performance, even if you weren't there. What did you guys specifically work on to get to this point?
As I said, at the stage 2 and Ascension, we are not that ready because I'm just joining and RB just joining, and we have replacement, as you know, extras coming in.
Yep.
So at that time, we are not that ready, but in this stage, we prepare to like as much we can. So we think we are ready now.
Game is खत्म. एक और out.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Next
It
match
looks like you guys have
Smith
been
captain
slowly
होगा. अभी कौन है
improving
captain
over all
ऑस्ट्रेलिया
this
का?
time, and I want to know what you guys want to be
भाई
known
मैं इतना
as,
दूसरी
like
teams
what
को
your
follow नहीं कर रहा.
reputation, the kind of the legacy that you guys are leaving. Because when you first started in Ascension, the first time we saw you there in Jakarta for Nongshim, you guys looked like the most aggressive team there, comparable to Paper Rex even. And then later on, you know, the Neon, Danby on the Neon was so memorable. What do you want? What's your hallmark for your Nongshim playstyle?
Yeah, like
एक बैट्समैन है
more in detail, like
जो अकेला ही 170 बना देता जिम्बाब्वे के सामने, पता है?
As I said, we're not ready, and at the time, Dambi's Neon he's only playing his own like decision, not by IGL or not. We don't have much details at that time, and right now we have more details on his Neon play, and we also have double duel Francis, and Francis lore is kind of making comfort. Yeah, so we have many details in tactic and default too, and he also said
कौन सा mouse pad लो under 1000?
Understand the Neon better than Stay 2. Yeah, so definitely we are making better bind. Yeah.
How did you guys decide on Xross's role? I mean, we had
Francis
Francis transition away from Initiator into Yoru a while ago, but you guys weren't comfortable
ये
with
ऑस्ट्रेलिया
what
की
role
क्या
Xross
C
was
team
playing
खेल
for a
रही
while.
है?
Like, he played a lot of Yoru before he joined the team and things like that. Then he was controller, and now you put him on Initiator, even though you have Francis who can play it, RB who has played it in the past.
अभी यहीं पे एक बैट्समैन होता.
Yeah, actually we have lots of options because as you
प्रीमियम बैट्समैन होता अभी यहाँ पे एक 170 अकेले बना के चला गया होता.
And maybe we can be RB entry and
हाँ एक प्रीमियम बैट्समैन होता तो
and
खत्म था गेम.
Yeah. smokes, but
कोई प्रीमियम
we
बैट्समैन
actually
नहीं है
tried
ऑस्ट्रेलिया के
all
पास
the
इसीलिए
options,
हार
but Exos kind of feel comfort in his initiator role. Yeah, that's why we are being like that right now. Yeah.
That's great, where you're able to be so flexible. The last thing I wanted to ask you was, so we know Jemkin on the other side is going to be on that chamber today. That's very scary. You don't have to tell everything, but do you guys have a plan? Are you prepared for this? And do you think you can deal
कम
with
से कम प्राइस में माउस
Yeah,
Logitech
I would say we
G102
can deal with him. Yeah.
Nice.
And to wrap it all up, do you know
बता
that
दो कौन सा लोग
all
बहुत
the teams
confused
we've
हूँ
interviewed here, I asked who's the dark
Logitech
horse for Pacific Kickoff,
G240
and they all said Nong
I
Shin.
guess
Do you guys
ये
feel
मिल
any
जाता है
pressure
1000
for
के
today?
रेंज में
Do you agree with us?
Oh yeah, we don't have any pressure right
Oh,
now. Yeah.
wow, that's a
So baseball
confident,
century confirmed.
way to enter the stage. Well, that's fantastic to hear. Thank you so much for your
Khatam
time, gentlemen. I know
game.
you need to get down to your team. So
Ooh.
best of luck today. First best of 5
भाई,
here happening for Pacific
उसने
Kickoff.
directed
Thank
मार दिया
you.
था, हाँ?
Good luck. Yeah, so Nongshim, this team has so much resilience. You know, they
Absolutely.
had to qualify back into Pacific
बैट हमें में हो सकता है
twice. And then now here they are, and they are
Whether
this
essential
close to
भी ले
going to
सकते
their
हो
very first international.
Yeah, I mean, back in Jakarta, they had to work for
ये
the bloody
ऑस्ट्रेलिया को
spot
छूट
in
के
the
भाग तो
first
गया
place. That was a hellish gate for them. Then second run around at Ascension, we were very worried from that first game. We were like, what are these comps? They lost, they got stomped by Naus. But ever since that recovery in the middle of Ascension, these guys have just been on a run. And now they look like the best Korean team in Pacific, which if you said that last year, people would have been like, what are you talking about, bro? Like,
I mean, absolutely. I think they've come out
Let's go,
swinging
bhai.
on this kickoff. A perfect 3-0 record for them this year. It's been amazing to see. And I mean, I think that double duelist, that tandem of Dambi on the Neon, Francis on the Yoru has really propelled this team to another level. The supporting cast really being able
जिम्बाब्वे से हार गए बे बिम्बारप बिम बिम बिम्बारप बिम बिम से हार गए भाई भाई मैंने सुना जिम्बाब्वे बहुत ब्यूटीफुल कंट्री है चैट भाई 23 रन से जीते हैं भाई ये लोग वाओ भाई मतलब ये ग्रुप तो चटपटा हो गया ऑस्ट्रेलिया जिम्बाब्वे से हार गया अभी मतलब अगर ऑस्ट्रेलिया जिम्बाब्वे अगर श्रीलंका को हराता है तो 100% क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा जिम्बाब्वे हैं अगर श्रीलंका को हराता है तो 100% क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा अबे और जिम्बाब्वे आयरलैंड को तो हराएगा ही हराएगा तो 6 पॉइंट जिम्बाब्वे के हो गए ब्रो कितना टाइम है मैच को टाइम है ना अभी मैच को भाई तो अगर देखा जाए भाई माँ कसम इतना पीसी सर्च किया कि देखो पूरे ऐड में सिर्फ पीसी आ रहा है भाई बिम्बारे पे बिम बिम पारे पे बिम बिम ये बढ़िया है ना 3 फीट रेगुलर लॉजिक वाला बहुत छोटा है साइज में भाई वो ब्रांड पे तो मैं भरोसा करने कितना ही बोलूं भाई भाई मतलब ये 6 पॉइंट श्रीलंका का गेम किसके साथ है श्रीलंका 4 पॉइंट पे रह जाएगी ओए ओए मतलब ब्रो हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है ऑस्ट्रेलिया और जिम्बाब्वे वाले ग्रुप से जिम्बाब्वे क्वालिफाई हो सकता है
क्रेजी
भाई मतलब श्रीलंका ऑस्ट्रेलिया जिम्बाब्वे तीनों है रेस में और जिम्बाब्वे का नेक्स्ट गेम आयरलैंड के साथ है तो 100% विन होगा उनके लिए है ना दोस्तों और श्रीलंका अगर ऑस्ट्रेलिया को हराती तो ऑस्ट्रेलिया बाहर मेरे को तो लग रहा है ऑस्ट्रेलिया और जिम्बाब्वे क्वालिफाई करेगी श्रीलंका बाहर हो जाएगी ये तो इंडिया पाकिस्तान क्वालिफाई करेगी, इंडिया पाकिस्तान, जिम्बाब्वे ऑस्ट्रेलिया, और ये क्या ग्रुप है भाई। इंग्लैंड की फील्डिंग सेट कर दी बे, इंग्लैंड की फील्डिंग सेट कर दी भाई साहब। ये देख लो स्कॉटलैंड को भाई, इनमें से कोई तो 10 विकेट से मैच जीता था ना। ये देखो इटली जीती थी भाई, 10 विकेट से मैच जीती थी, 10 विकेट से। ये भी बढ़िया ग्रुप है। यहां से वेस्ट इंडीज जाएगी और इंग्लैंड बाउंस बैक कर लेगी। ठीक है ठीक है, वेस्ट इंडीज और इंग्लैंड, और यहां से ये तो तीनों टीम बाहर हो जाएगी। मतलब न्यूजीलैंड साउथ अफ्रीका कंफर्म्ड है। तो न्यूजीलैंड साउथ अफ्रीका कंफर्म्ड है ब्रो। क्या 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4, तो ये एक गेम तो क्वार्टर फाइनल्स क्या है, क्या कैसे खेलने वाले हैं ये? सुपर 8 ग्रुप, सुपर 8, अच्छा फिर ग्रुप वाइज होगा। ओके ओके ओके, फिर उसके टॉप 4 जाएंगे यहाँ पे खेलने के लिए। ओके, तो एक सेमीफाइनल होगा, पता नहीं, और एक सेमीफाइनल होगा वानखेड़े में, और फाइनल भी डिसाइड नहीं हुआ है। फाइनल के लिए 2 वेन्यू रखे हैं ना।
Playing such a slow, measured style, almost
प्रीसीडिंग है, मतलब
around the map in a pack,
जरूरी नहीं है वो
waiting for
लोग
the other
जाएंगे,
team to make mistakes and
पर वो लोग ने
punishing
ऐसा
inside.
ये
And
किया।
you know that on the defense, Nongshim is going to be
भाई
the
पर
kind of team that wants
इंग्लैंड
to
की
make
फील्डिंग
plays,
सेट
wants
कर
to
दी।
aggress
और कौन
out
से
on the map,
मैचेस
but
है आज,
really
और कौन से मैचेस है भाई? मतलब इस बार फिर से इंडिया फाइनल तक तो 100% आ रहा है दोस्तों, इस बार फाइनल तक तो आ रहा है इंडिया। क्या चल रहा है अभी? यूएई, अबे एक दिन में कितने मैच हो रहे हैं? अच्छा 3 ही हो रहे हैं ना, मेरे को लगा 4 मैच हो रहे हैं। तो भाई यूएई कनाडा है, यूएसए नीदरलैंड्स है। ओ भाई ये अच्छा मैच होगा, ये बैंगर होने वाला है मेरे को लगता है। भाई श्रीलंका 225 रन बनाए, 60-60-50 ऐसा। अभी इंडिया को अगले मैच के दिन भर देना चाहिए, अगले मैच में एकदम भरना चाहिए। वानखेड़े में 2 मैच है अच्छे, सुपर 8 का 1 और 1 सेमीज का, तो ये दोनों कर दे स्पॉन्सर, मैं इंडिया से बांग्लादेश कर देता हूँ। अच्छा
Who's able to steal those rounds, because that might be what this comes down to.
Yeah, big swing rounds, big best of 5s. It's going to be, you know, making the other team eco. It's going to be getting in their head when they lose a clutch. Very, very important stuff for an international qualification game.
Definitely, and so far what we've seen is that we have kind of a similar map pool, but we also have a very limited sample size.
There's a lot of blank.
It's crazy.
मैं पहले से नहीं बता सकता कि मैं अभी फ्री रहूंगा वो दिन।
I mean, they're just too good at the moment. They haven't really had to show a whole lot. You know, on some of those maps, they haven't even played one of the halves, so you just really don't know what their style is going to be looking like.
I mean, that's the most
HyperX ले लो, HyperX तो on
into a
top
best of 5.
HyperX
there might be
अच्छा
maps coming out in this veto that you've just not had to show anything of yet, which is amazing for them. That's really the
क्या कर रहे भाई?
सॉरी, या आपने प्रशांत भाई ये जो क्लिप भेजा है ये .aaec फॉर्मेट में है, ये बहुत गलत फॉर्मेट है, प्लीज चेंज करिए इसको। भाई सेम ही क्लिप्स भेजता है क्या? Oh! Yeah, what? That was a nice.
पांच वाला कैसा मारा?
Yep, that was. Yep. Bro prayed every single god. Oh, ये क्या है?
He's about to play a normal game.
Surely Jebkin's not going to have any.
चुका हुआ।
भाई बैंगर्स
भाई क्लर्ज भाई जो स्कर्मिश जीतेगा वो हारा। जो स्कर्मिश जीता वो गेम हारा। ये देखो ऑप चला रहा है
बैन
अबे
बैन कर देने बोले, पता है
क्या?
ऑपरेटर बैन करने बोले।
क्यों?
लोग बोल रहे हैं कि ऑपरेटर चलाते तो बहुत इजी हो जाता है स्कर्मिश।
ना ब्रो दिस इज सो बैड। ये क्या है भाई? अबे छोड़ दो गेमिंग भाई ऐसे फिर। वो स्टिंगर चला रहा ना ब्रो, कम ऑन।
देखो कैसा स्पॉन पे बैठा हुआ है। और के 16 क्लिप मस्त था क्लच में।
ये क्या है?
He's done the stinger again.
Oh nah, come on,
Well
bhai.
done, Jemkin. You deserve it. Well done, Jemkin. Put a stop to it. Look at him. He's smiling. He knows he's not going to take this.
He's got the vandal out. I mean, Jemkin is just playing the op every single round here.
I mean, that's what.
Sit down.
I was him, you know, you want to back yourself into a corner.
वो शॉटगन लेके मुंह पे चढ़ जाता बेशरम पे।
Oh, he's having to bring out the vandal. He's having to play straight up tactics now.
दोनों लोग भाई। ओ भाई सवाल भी।
लेफ्ट राइट।
I feel like this is going to be a reflection of what's going to be happening.
क्लर्ज इंपॉर्टेंट है, जस्ट 2 मिनट। क्या हो गया यार?
चल अब ले आओ। वो आरबी जीता। हाँ जेमकिन मेरे भाई क्या सीन।
उनको जो 2 मारा वो अब से ही मारा है।
वो भी स्पॉन पे बैठ के। ऐसा मत खेल लाला। देखो नोंगशिम ये जीत गई स्किर्मिश, अभी गेम हारी।
तो गेम तो वैसे भी हारने वाले थे वो लोग।
मेरे को ऐसा लगता है 3-2 जाएगा क्लर्ज भाई।
3-2 मेरे को लगता है 3-1 ब्रो। wanna see you lose so hard?
Nah.
Shut up bro.
No way.
माँ कसम
भाई यहाँ पे कोई पढ़ाई नहीं कर रहा है। ये दीदी फोन चला रही है, ये दीदी भी नीचे झुक के फोन चला रही है, ये भी कोई तो स्ट्रीम भी देख रहा है।
हाँ।
वो सर पढ़ा रहे, किसको पढ़ा रहे पता नहीं।
वो भी तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम देख रहा है लगता है।
कौन? ये जो आगे बैठा है ये?
देखिए वो देखो
वो गेम खेल रहा है वो
है ना।
तो पढ़ाई कौन कर रहा है यार यहाँ पे? क्यों ऐसा कर रहे हो? ना ब्रो कम ऑन।
0 सिविक सेंस भाई, 0 सिविक सेंस।
क्लच भाई
हाँ
मत करा करो।
क्या?
चुप हो जाओ।
Wow. Like Pilsky was saying earlier, I mean, it's kind of hard not to have them as the favorites here, but I see that you are a fellow Nongshim believer today. Was it the meat shake or was it something else?
No comment about what I do on the weekends, but honestly, I think if it's not now, then it's never for Nongshim. They're on a generational run. They've been winning for quite a while now. I think this is a good time for them to beat RRQ. They've beat them in the past already in the head-to-head. They know that they can do it, even though this is a stronger RRQ than they've probably ever had to take on before. Yeah, I think they've got a reasonable chance of winning this series. I wouldn't be surprised if RRQ win, but I want Nongshim to win here. I think I would love to see them qualify to an international team, if not to force the EMEA and Americas players to have to play against Danby Neon, because that would be scary for them.
Yeah. Oh, that would be great to see. You've gone for RRQ, feeling really confident about that prediction today?
I mean, I think they're just the clear favorites. I think so far they played the best Valorant win that we've seen in Kickoff. They're flawless in maps. It doesn't look any better than this.
भाई चालू हो गया बे इतने जल्दी?
Our Ascension team, Nongshim for the very first time being this close to qualifying to internationals.
Wow.
Bye.
चालू हो गया दोस्तों। RRQ और अबे हाँ 1 सेकंड ये करना है, पोल चेंज करना है, ये तो तुमने बताया ही नहीं।
bracket finals.
वाह साहब, बड़ा गेम.
It's the final weekend of kickoff where there have been upsets galore, where games have been pushed to the absolute limit. And today, right now, Vct Pacific is finally about to find out who's going to be the first team to go to Master Santiago. It's RRQ versus Pacific's Ascendant team, Nongshim. Now we have to acknowledge the resilience of Nongshim to qualify as a Pacific.
Thank you so much for the membership.
And today marks the closest they've ever been to a final.
Yeah, you're seeing Danby and Monye burst out onto the stage. If we see them both on the neon in this first map, they'll be the first ones into the side as well.
I mean, those guys are the cracked zoomers. They're the ones that are all over this map. So I think they're going to have an amazing head-to-head today. But first qualification day, probably the biggest game of the Nongshim players' lives so far. They've played those best of fives. We know that they've got the wins there in Tier 2, but this is a different beast. This is about going international. This is about making your mark globally. This is the biggest opportunity though.
Absolutely, and RQ's already been there, and they're the only Pacific team in kickoff to not have changed a single player, and it shows why. They're continuing on a stellar run this year in kickoff. They won first in stage 1, then they placed second in stage 2 last year, and they've been fully undefeated here in kickoff, not dropping a single match.
They want their third international appearance in the row.
मैं दूसरों का गेम खराब नहीं करना चाहता था, इसलिए मेरे मतलब क्योंकि मेरा लैपटॉप बहुत खराब सा था, इसलिए मैं रैंक्ड खेलता ही नहीं था. अनरेटेड ही खेलता था.
And be seeded deeper into the tournament this time around, so maybe they'll have a much better placement.
Yeah. Now we were talking about the teams and the form they were coming
अभी
into.
कॉलेज आ गया अभी
You
वापस,
walked
क्या
remarked
बात
on
है.
this. Nongshim just looked like this team that was coming at 80%, whereas a lot of the other teams are maybe around 50% of their max potential. But just now, our chat with Coach Sungmin, he looked really confident. He says we're at 100%.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I love to see that kind of confidence from
Wow,
a coach.
ये क्या workout है भाई पर.
Best of 5, really trust his players, really believe that they're going to
Kushi,
have
my
all
God!
of the answers today. And that's a big, big statement against the...
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है हर्ष भाई आज खुशी मचाने वाला है.
Now we just saw Kushi walk into that stage here. He was on a lot of our build diff rosters because this guy is showing what he's made of. This is the Kushi we wanted to see last year.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you saw him in last
Xfero
year's
भी,
kickoff.
अरे
He had
भाई
a
साहब,
bit of
Xfero
a
को तो भूल ही गया
performance
था.
in stage 1, stage 2,
Xfero को
but
तो भूल ही
now
गया था
again
भाई
in
मैं.
26 kickoff, he is once again showing that crazy form we saw that made us all think is this
भाई कुछ भी बोलो, RRQ बॉटम से टॉप पे आ गई है बे, जब से मैं RRQ से निकला हूँ.
The year he was meant to last year this time around.
And Xfero entering the stage just now, he's actually the OG David because that is his name. Is David there, and definitely a favorite of Ewoks. He's just been with the team for so long.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Xfero especially, he's been on this team since 2023. He experienced the ups and downs of this organization. They had seasons where they didn't qualify for playoffs. Now they're looking to lock up that #1 seed. He's been through it all. He's going to be the rock. He's going to be the anchor of this RRQ team today.
Now, while RRQ's players didn't change since last year, I have to say, props to Nongshim. They haven't really changed the core roster from their first ascension here in Pacific.
Kept the coaching staff as well.
No.
This is what happens when you put more Americans in the coaching staff. You get the bleed through of the brain rot and all of the American memes here in Pacific. He's corrupted poor young Monye. He was such a good boy.
Oh, that was so unnecessary. But you know, they've done that every single match in kickoff, and it seemed to do them okay. We'll be starting off with the Crowd as our first map here, and you made a really interesting point about Jemkin likely going to be playing the Chamber, and Jemkin on Chamber is absolutely divine.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think I'm feeling better than ever about my pick of RRQ because they're playing the 3 maps that they've shown first, maps that they've heated up on in the past, and the deeper this series gets, the more surprises it's hard for Nongshim to be ready and prepared as this progresses all the way through. So
हर्ष भाई drag me. कोई आपका वेट कर रहा है हर्ष भाई.
Nongshim need big individual days. We need to see Danby heating up. That double duelist has to activate and come alive. And for me, especially in this map 1, they need to have an answer for Jemkin's Chamber.
I mean, they haven't
RRQ पहले से अच्छी टीम थी.
has one corrode and they played out their whole attacking side. So
मैंने जैसी छोड़ी वैसी ऊपर आ गई.
To RRQ RRQ of, you know, their general approach and style if they run with the same comp. For RRQ, they actually had a 10-2 attacking half. They haven't even really showed their defense yet, and Nongshim is allowing them to start on the defense because they opted to start attack with the double duelist. They want to set the tone.
मतलब तुम सोच रहे हो RRQ ने मेरे को निकाल के मोनियट को लिया है बजट देख रहे हो
I think it's going to be a long night. Both of these teams
इतना खाते थे तुम
तो क्या
literal record-breaking matches that have gone so far
क्या
into the
किया आप इतनी
overtime. And
धनराशि
now
का?
that they're doing the very first best of 5 against each other, I think you guys better, you know, grab that Red Bull. Maybe
क्या
a few
पता?
Red Bulls. This is gonna go to the distance.
वो मालिक
I have no doubt about it.
21,000 तो रेंट में चला
Punch for punch, and it always has been. We have the agent select coming through now. RRQ no changes from when we saw them.
Australia is yet to win a match against Zimbabwe in T20 World Cup. इतने साल बाद मैच हुआ उनका फिर भी
in a major way. We all know it. He's back.
मतलब इसके पहले ऑस्ट्रेलिया जिम्बाब्वे कभी खेले ही नहीं 2007 के बाद से
Danby trying to go crazy across the map.
Yeah, we've seen the Neon matchup between Danby and Monyet in the past. It always provides some quality entertainment. I think Nongshim are very comfortable on the attacking side of this map. As mentioned before, they had a great attacking side against T1, so they want to keep continuing that momentum forward on Corrosion.
भाई ये zucchini वुकीनी खा के हो गया मेरा
They've given RRQ the ability to pick the first map, so they're going to be quite
मेरे को कुछ मसालेदार खिला दो यार
Well, this is going to be the first best of 5 of 2026 at
बढ़िया
Vct
चिकन करी
Pacific.
वगैरह
We're going to be sending it over to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Okay, enough at the desk. It's time for the casters to yap. It's time for today's main event. We've got the red corner. We've got the orange corner. The Korean Slayers versus the Ascension Runners right here on the first map, Road. Komodo, what do you think?
Welcome back to the best region. It's time to see what teams
best
are going to
region?
represent us over at Masters Santiago. Very excited for this best of 5. Of course, looking at the veto as well, both teams getting rid of the maps that we kind of expected on Heroes. What was the order going to be? And we know that some teams always have certain strategies when it comes to depth on these sort of vetoes as well, and these best of 5s. Essentially, Nongshim are going to be starting on attack every single map, except Abyss for that 4th map. In the choice of selection as well, they actually get, you know, the kind of final 2 map selections in their favoured order. For then Breeze, and they start on attack for Breeze as well. So if it gets the depth, that's why they have to pick that team in this veto order. And I mean, we had what, Pearl and Split in the last series. We removed them. We get the other different maps in the pool. Everybody, welcome to Pacific. It is time to get this best of 5 started. Nongshim Red Force, RRQ. One will go to Santiago, and the other will have 2 more chances.
Prediction क्या? Prediction 3-1
RRQ. Going to be the one to move forward, but one thing we can bet on for sure is the fact that this is going to be entertaining. And already kicking things off, Nongshim, of course, on the attack.
Going to see what pace they can dictate here, but if you are going in towards this B site to start on off as well, it's going to be where Jemkin is on this chamber.
It's already set up with a slide, you know. Additional advantage with Xfer around him.
Hi Anand bhai, how are you?
Playing the 3-1-1.
Right start हुआ था अमेरिका और यूएई में फिर भी पहले मास्टर्स क्वालीफाई होंगे.
Of course, Monyet
अरे नहीं.
Rotate wherever he wants as well. The trademark in link if you're going to try and sniff that one out as Nongshim. Be very careful.
Time zone के हिसाब से तो
going to make over on the side as well, where he just
Pacific का ही पहले होना चाहिए था. Late start भी नहीं हुआ.
No extra utility. You start to
अमेरिका आगे चल रहा है Pacific से. Matches wise.
X-Ross on the Prowler, seeing nothing is there. So if you're playing for the gaps in this pistol round, Nongshim are pathing correctly.
Trademark at least might slow them down, but they actually break it. So
middle final में मतलब G2 NRG जो था उनका middle final वाला round. मतलब जो जीतता है वो मिडिल फाइनल जाए वो हो गया उनका. अभी आज T1 जीती है, T1 गई है मिडिल फाइनल में.
Definitely seen some teams have problems in those sort of positions, and it's going to be a little bit too hot. You feel like a bit too absence of information for Nongshim. They're going to start to reposition into the headhunter of Jemkin. Here we go. He gets the double. He's looking for double as well. Can't get the job done. It was sub 30 seconds to go. You got to start to skedaddle over in towards this
Jemkin on chamber.
Hears it once again ahead, but no, he doesn't expect 2 more players straggling behind. It's Ivy with a double, and the numbers have been handed over to Nongshim.
Where is Mr. Crazy Guy going to start to come from? Darby jumping up a storm, trying to find him. Can't do it.
Love you, bye.
Can he come up?
No, boy, happy birthday, यार मैं मिस कर गया यार आपका birthday.
Off the main area for now.
हाँ कसम वो दिन तबीयत खराब थी यार मेरी.
Right click connects. It
shots to the torso.
Well, in the small sample size that we did see for this map of Corrode so far between both of these teams, on the attacking side, they both did manage to find that pistol. They started off on attack in the series for Nongshim against T1, and they started off nicely with the 4-0. But you cannot forget the 10-0 start that RRQ found against DFM to close that series 2-0. Very, very convincing on Corrode. But as Pilski was kind of highlighting, we didn't see the defenses from them, right? So I'm going to be very interested to see what they have up their sleeve in this map on this defensive side.
Already seen a little bit.
देख रहे हो नॉर्बू भाई, आपके दिए हुए कप में ही मैं कॉफी पीता हूँ.
Off all across middle. Angling towards A side as well, Nongshim.
Big waltz down mid for RRQ at the moment. Francis with the Marshall.
जब से नॉर्वे ऑस्ट्रेलिया चले गए हैं,
he can spot an opponent, find
तब से बहुत सूना लगता है भाई मेरे को इस देश में. मेरे को भी मजा नहीं आ रहा. मेरे को भी ऑस्ट्रेलिया आना है. क्या मतलब ऑस्ट्रेलिया तो जिम्बाब्वे से क्रिकेट मैच हार जाती है.
Guys, I'm wondering, is this the Nongshim that we know? They're going slow. Which is fine in this sort of round as well. Francis.
भाई मोनियट के हाथ में किल है.
The Marshall, that's a nice one. If there's anyone that you want trying to farm up the eco frags, it is the Yoru with the Marshall, but only going to be good for 2.
आना यार.
Gifting that gun now over towards Monyet to see what he can find.
बड़ा रोना आता है.
was the guy who earned first ace of Pacific Kickoff as well in 2026, but right now it's
Monyet
back. Crazy guy finds a couple down middle as well.
अचानक से
इसको देखो जेम क्या को himself from that rendezvous. Feels like Darby had a bit of an idea, but now no longer. It's all on to Exros. This is going to be an upset of a round.
भाई ये कैसे निकाल लिए?
Still a guardian though, so not entirely impossible. But
honey glazed fried noodles तुम्हारी याद आ रही थी ना, तो मैं वही खाया था.
No smoke available for Crazy Guy, but a paranoia if they do spot out where Exros is.
अभी डाइट चालू करने से पहले.
Unfortunately, and now they've just
last desert वही था मेरा.
Paranoia in. Defuse starting to be stuck, and the Stinger at close range is just not the weapon you want to go up against. Or is it? Oh, the timing just gets out the defuse. Crazy Guy gets the kill at the end as well.
क्या clean खेली ये rounders भाई.
Round that you would usually say RRQ have no business in finding.
Comes out close, but thanks to the numbers, it still works out, right? I mean, there was a slight chance. Think about it. Wall penetration, it could work, but still.
Bro, 3v5 निकाले.
Manya was playing around with the additional support from that Stinger. It just bought time away.
It's 5 versus 3 at the end of the day that they drop, right? These are situations that you cannot have happen.
Hi, Prerit bhai, what's up?
By themselves, you need
Kaise ho, Prerit bhai?
We need to see the culmination of these 2 weak essential
Welcome back,
Nan,
mere bhai.
Have had to prepare for this best of 5. The first best of 5 for Nongshim in Pacific.
देखो क्रेजी गाय के ऊपर पुल अप ही कर दिए.
Bucky's of course for Danby.
पुल अप ही कर दिए.
Straight up through the smokes, trying to.
और उसको देखो क्रेजी गाय को कितना वाइड खेल रहा है. Boys of flashing out.
Crazy Guy feels the heat.
Oh my God! Nongshim.
And there goes Dabby even further, but RQ answers.
Even trades.
Down in the chaos of things as well. Snakespite over towards RB. Doesn't extend on towards his position. He's full healthy here.
आपको happy birthday. आपको भी.
False sense of security as well, depending.
Util क्या है भाई?
Just taking their time, slowly marching through. RB makes his presence known.
Jemkin
clear though. Finally spotted as he turns around. That's Ivy gone. Maybe another as they manage to pop on through. Pressure on the spike tap as well. RRQ now in the lead.
That's really unfortunate. To be honest with you, that box is
not a safe spot.
He puts himself in an awkward battle as soon as he misses the first couple of shots against Jemkin. If you have a bit of a win condition on this map as well, if you're enabling Jemkin to feel super comfortable on this chamber, if you're seeing Monyet get really dirty and being able to answer against the likes of Danby as well,
Bro, अगर क्रेजी का उधर ही होल्ड करता ना, तो राउंड उधर ही खत्म था.
For Nongshim.
किसको सपोर्ट RRQ baby?
Just see you was
मेरी ex.
Just before the smoke did come into play as well.
मेरी ex को सपोर्ट.
Nongshim in that little buy up of theirs, where they have the
नाम Klurge क्यों रखा?
round with a couple of lighter shields and against the Odin.
भाई ये तो वैसी बात हो गई. भाई आप सुबह उठ के हगने क्यों जाते हो?
There's an operator in play as well. Some big weapon abusers
honestly,
over on RRQ in this round.
Honestly.
Yeah, heavy hitters. You have to think as Nongshim, is that what RQ wants you to do to end up on the A site?
मैंने सजेस्ट किया था Klurge. हाँ, wait. प्रेरित भाई ने सजेस्ट किया था।
Nongshim that are really going to be
प्रेरित
taking
भाई
down the clock
ही
and really
मेरे
forced to think
रियल
about
भाई है।
mass macro in this game.
Yes, उन्होंने बोला
I
था
feel
अपना
like it's
नाम
always going to be a
Klurge
little
रख
bit of a weaker
नहीं तो
Nongshim.
मैं तो अपना नाम
Best when
डेडपूल
it's
ठाकरे
pacey, best
रखा
when
था।
it's chaotic, readily available to take the fights, and that's what
That's a
Dambi
good
is
flash
trying
by
to do
but
here. You can
Dambi
see
is
why
so
it's so gorgeous,
fast.
but Monyet
Ooh.
wants to answer back.
Great
उन्होंने
positioning.
ट्रेड
just
लिया
in
बे
time.
फ्लैश होने के
Bring
बावजूद।
the numbers back. Dambi, of course, trying to find another spot as well, but at least the spike goes down.
Well, you don't have any more prowlers for Cushy in towards this retake, but you do have a Seize, you do have a Haunt. And remember that Operator and the Odin.
Not much
Chaggan
left in
Pratap.
Nongshim's kit. They do try to slow things down with a Seize, but that's
भाई
pretty much the best they've got.
X-Ross
X-Ross though, still landing the shot!
so clean bro।
3 down, and X marks the spot. RQ has to recede.
We hear Sungmin say that X-Ross feels
Deadpool
confident on this
Tiger better than
initiator role,
normal
and they changed all the agents for a bunch of the boys on the roster. But he's coming
Oh,
out
तेरी
with great
X-Ross।
crosshair placement in this round for the 4K
भाई
to
सब क्या
equalize.
मारा है बे।
Just off the top of it as well, you might think Monyet equalizing. He's trying to jump spot around, throw off crosshair placements.
भाई डॉम्बी को देखो पर क्या स्पीड से खेल रहे हैं
shot
लोग।
that X-Ross actually comes out with, right? He's got the protection of Ivy shooting the Haunt for him. You need the clean comms in that position.
Bro क्या मूवमेंट किया है उसने।
Straight to his face, and then the quick allocations for X-Ross. Nightfall online. Some great shots coming through, and you break the buy of RRQ coming into this round. But you heard the Frenchman bring out the tour de force in this round as well.
Valentine's Day special stream with प्रेरित भाई।
When he is on the other side
प्रेरित
of the
भाई
map,
के साथ करने वाला हूँ मैं
Nongshim
Valentine's
currently
Day
are.
special stream।
Pharaoh and Cushy could slow things down, but then again, you're never quite sure when it comes to someone
हाँ ना
like
मोनेट को तो
Dambi.
डिलीट किया बे। अबे पर अभी जिम के अल्ट खोला क्या? अबे ये पे अल्ट लगा के रखा बेचारा अनलकी bro।
With a Nightfall and an Overdrive. I kind of don't want
Really?
them to be using it though, because it is against the eco.
Unlucky,
But
really
this is a
really
best of
unlucky।
5. You take everything that you can. You try to make most of what you've got. Capitalize in every single situation. And now it's go time into this B-side.
Straight through with a Nightfall first. RB to teleport in. Jemkin already calling the rotations in, but it's a little bit slow as well.
निकाल दिया इको।
Pistol shots do connect, but unfortunately,
Jemkin उधर मर
Ivy
गया।
managed to lurk around as well. Still though,
1v2
X-Pharaoh in the game, but gets spotted on at the end.
no
X-Ross once more.
There's some decent damage delivered by RRQ in that round. It'll tickle the economy going forwards, maybe reset a little bit sooner
Tickle
than
the economy.
Nongshim would like. We'll talk about the investments of those ultimates there as well. Just the Nightfall that gets deployed for Nongshim, and they do come out with the round at the end, so very well done. As they reclaim some stability.
भाई जेमकिन के साथ अनलकी हुआ ना भाई।
They have the lead 3-2. There will be a
After
timeout
party
coming
करना
around
साथ
the
में।
bend.
हाँ वही करने
Hopefully
वाले।
it is of the friendly type.
Timeout.
Yeah, it is.
क्या बोला?
Jovi and Warbirds want to have a bit of a discussion with the boys. Again, to sort of set the scene of this best of 5 too, right? RRQ getting a taste of international stage last year, not having the best results. Ewok steps away from this roster, finds the replacement in Jovi for them, and they're looking to
अपन को भी
again go
कोचिंग स्टाफ
to
बन जाना
international.
चाहिए।
क्या बोल रहे हो?
अपन को भी
Two
कोचिंग
best
स्टाफ
of
बन
threes
जाना
that they
चाहिए
win
ऐसे
pretty
बैठे
convincingly.
मस्त।
2 weeks to prepare for this
हाँ,
best
ये
of 5.
मतलब वही जैसे ये
Nongshim,
दो लोग बैठ
however,
रहे थे वैसे बैठे रहना चाहिए अपन को,
twice
है ना?
over, fighting for their chances to be present
क्या
in
करेंगे उधर?
Pacific. Top of the
बताएंगे
top.
क्या गलत हो रहा है?
And now they see themselves in probably the best position. No, arguably the best position they've ever
मतलब
seen
इतना
themselves
गेम
in.
देख
The
लिया
roster
अब तो
is
समझ ही
looking
गया।
comfortable.
वो भी है, वो
They've
भी
got 3 chances. Both of these
मतलब
teams
कोई
have
tier
3
2 ascension वाली
chances
टीम को तो
to
ले
make
लेना
it to
चाहिए।
international stages.
Okay, then I play about then. I will hear the ulti. Okay. I smoke middle, I smoke middle.
I smoke middle. I smoke middle.
The walls. They play mid.
बट डिंक में एक ही एचपी गया वो। ओ नो
Not
माइन
cheeky,
भाई
isn't it?
मार
Cushy
दिया।
finding Darby. No elevation angle is going to be able to find that return from RB.
पेन और पेपर लेके क्या लिखते हैं? राशन खत्म हो जाता है
Pretty
लिखते
good
हैं।
on the recognition from the side
कितना
of
राशन
RQ, but
लेने
still
का है
want
next
to count on Jemkin for the way that Nongshim
भाई
wanted to
गलतियाँ
insert
क्या क्या हो रही है
themselves
कौन
into
से
A.
राउंड
Flash
क्या
goes
समझाना
through.
है वो
They
उसका
spotted him.
नोट लेते हैं।
Goes back
देखो
though,
जैसे
managed
जेमकिन
to
ने
take
हगा
the
ये
out,
राउंड
but
तो
now
अभी
stuck into the
पूछेगा
corner.
क्या सोच के तू उधर भागा? बताना पड़ेगा क्या तेरे को? Crazy guy!
In this round, isn't he? Absolutely shutting everything down. As it's just going to be Ivy on the wall, drops and
क्या
so
बात
does his head from the
है?
shoulders. A 4K for Crazy Guy.
Reply कर दिया उसको.
Quick effect off of the timeout, and you already see how. I mean, they kind of get a good read for how Nongshim was
एक player
on the
था
A side, but it ultimately comes
जो
down to how
बिना
Crazy
kill
Guy
करी
really
मैच जीत
scored
गया था.
after Jemkin fires his shots.
Definitely need to see a way in which you're trying to remove this Odin
भाई
spam
तुमको
from the
पता है हर्ष भाई,
equation and how
वो
you're
जो flip
trying to
sider है
get
ना,
this operator from Jemkin
मेरे
as
मैच में
well,
आया
because
था
if he really is
और रेसिस्ट हो
able
गया
to
था भाई.
activate, hold his lines
तुमसे?
convincingly,
नहीं मेरे से
hold
नहीं.
his comfort angles.
उन लोग का
It's gonna be
आपसी आपसी में ही
pretty
चलते रहता है
damaging
कुछ.
to Nongshim. And this is the culmination now that
और
damage
उसको
is
ban
done a
पड़
little
गया
bit
फिर.
earlier on the eco, right? You start to see a little bit of the problem in the eco.
आज जिम में क्या किया नहीं, आज नहीं
Nongshim.
गया जिम.
Down to a couple
अबे
of
आज
lighter
तो सो
shields,
के
down
उठ
to
के
a couple of
स्ट्रीम, फिर
lesser
स्ट्रीम, अभी 2
weapons.
दिन नो जिम.
This is going to be a bit of a reset up.
क्लर्ज भाई का राशन मैं भरता हूँ. हाँ.
Over. You're expecting the overdrive
तुम
from
मैं राशन
Darby.
भर दूंगा प्रेरित भाई.
Clone goes past. Jemkin doesn't budge. Still thinking of going straight up through middle, though. Not sure if Manya might have spotted anything, but definitely hears a little bit of sound from Danby.
This is just an evil angle from Cushy at the moment. One lane to spam down.
A little bit from RB as well.
क्या spam कर रहे हैं?
Spams working a treat.
चढ़
Do
गया,
have
चढ़ गया,
extra
चढ़ गया
back,
डांबी.
though. Now the
उत्तरी.
overdrive pod,
Bro,
but square
Monier.
on.
So
Extra,
fast
though,
with that.
Not backing down.
They don't know Extras here though. He can steal this one as he
Wow.
catches RB in transition.
And now he heads on through. X-Ross inside of the smoke, trying to play sneaky around the corners.
एक्सफेरो बहुत स्मार्ट खेलता है, बहुत स्मार्ट खेलता है भाई एक्सफेरो. बैठा हुआ है अभी बस, टेंशन ही नहीं है. स्मोक हटा. एस 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 एस.
Off to just Jemkin. Nightfall does hit.
Yes,
There it goes. Straight into the ground is Jemkin. And X-Ross comes up huge with ace.
That is absolutely massive to come through from him in that moment in time when the overdrive
player मार रहे
comes
पूरे
through
मैच
from
में.
Darby and he gets his head removed as well. That was the bit
जो
that you think,
मारता है
oh,
उसकी
this
टीम
round might
जीतती
be
है.
lost. But no, X-Ross slides out from Link, finds the multi-frag, settles himself.
दो ही नाम
with
के
the
players
plant.
चल रहे जिनके
He's
नाम
done
में
bloody
X है bro.
everything in
X
this
बहुत
round,
खतरनाक
essentially.
होते
His
हैं.
team, a distraction. The ace to come through for X-Ross.
अरे X Firo और X Ross.
And Nongshim again take
भाई
the
क्रेजी
lead
गाय
in this
मार रहा है,
close
क्या
affair.
बात कर रहे हो?
अच्छा सॉरी क्रेजी गाय. ये राउंड में X Firo
Hit now
मारा.
comes out from Xfero onto the B site.
Still retaining this Odin and Operator for RRQ. Feeling like it is up there, Ali.
अर्जुन तूने व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप चेक किया क्या?
As well, and
मैंने क्या भेजा था देख देखो
Odin
जरा.
can certainly do some mass damage
Bro.
depending on where Nongshim want to try and go. And if it is towards the A site, it is where majority
याद
of the
आ गया
RRQ
bro.
members are currently.
फनाटिक मैच कब है? 6:30 bro.
He's going to have his head on a swivel as well, ready to shoot
बल्ली
that off.
कुछ मालूम ही नहीं कौन
You're
मार
not
रहा
blocking
है.
his vision.
जिसके नाम में X है, हिंदी कमेंट्री.
Main choke points though.
चैट
Crazy
पर
guys
क्या?
just jump spotting.
को सोया नहीं, फिर सुबह मम्मी को नमकीन का डब्बा नहीं मिला तो मुझे कूट दिया. तो सही तो बात है ना भाई, तेरे को ही
Yeah, if you're
कूटना
going to
चाहिए.
scale up though, as Nongshim, you're generally going to
और
be popping
किसको
that smoke
कूटेगी
and trying to
मम्मी?
figure out how are you getting in towards the elbow. It's an angle that they'll definitely want to be trying to find. Again, keep an eye on when Jemkin's going to be able to peek out with this operator. He's currently
हिंदी
looking for the
कमेंट्री कर
lurking
देते हैं ना
towards
हर्ष
mid,
भाई.
but Nongshim have full focus on getting
ये
into this A
बहुत ही
site.
उम्दा खेला है.
Flash has been drawn out.
ये जेमकिन का प्रदर्शन. अरे कहाँ से कहाँ टीपी?
Now trying to set up, you don't have the nightfall anymore.
ये सब मेरे को ही पता होना चाहिए.
Super low, so you do consider
ये मैं
using
देख
the
रहा हूँ. हाँ
pickup
सब
knock.
आज
They're
सब
gonna opt to do so.
24 घंटे वॉच पार्टी में आके सैम.
Finding no effect.
You shot Jem
Still
क्या?
around the edge of elbow. Takes down yet another. Now, how do you break
क्या
into the pit?
बात है
It's
मोनिया?
Monette with overdrive. Crazy guy managed to take down Davi as well.
क्या
and it's just
बात है?
RP
Clean
left
round,
outside of the
clean
smoke.
round, baby,
Scoring
clean
open
round.
in the
Wow,
face.
well
Yeah,
played.
everybody
One
watching the
team.
angle that they need to for RRQ in that moment in time. Essentially, every single fight they take in
देखा
that
क्या
top
हर्ष
lane
भाई?
as well is a 2 versus 1 spot, right? You got Crazy Guy kind of switching between the elbow line and the sight line. You got the rest of the team focusing on the angles.
उसके ऐसा करो भाई, वो तो डेंजर था. अबे भी वो AI में अभी किसी का एक AI वाला भी देखा, वो भी बहुत डेंजर.
Hold the lines with the team. I am a little bit surprised, mind you, that the
ये
link
कौन लीक
position
कर रहा है
is
यार
not
मेरा
looked
ये सब?
after by Nongshim when the wall
भाई
goes down to
मैं
Darby.
10 मिनट तक जो
Fast
हंसा.
lane gets him in towards the site, but as soon as it drops, it's very quick.
पर
for
हर्ष भाई आपने
Jemkin to get
किसकी जिंदगी
activated in the
बर्बाद
round
करी
as
ब्रो?
well.
मेरे को नहीं लगा कि आप ऐसे होगे।
For RRQ, 4 on the board for both.
आप सबकी जिंदगी बर्बाद कर रहे हो।
Problem for Nongshim, they're not going to have a bye.
ये लोग मुझे अपनी टीम में लेंगे नहीं प्रेरित भाई।
ऐसे ही है।
Back in towards middle. I start to expect
आप क्या एक
spam now.
प्लाबॉय हो?
It's going to be somebody. It's either going to be the B-wall.
हर्ष नाम के लड़के ऐसे ही होते हैं ना।
And unfortunately in this round, Francis has found that the bullets through the wall also do have a big effect.
Still though, they've managed to pass
हमें भी दिखाओ ना
now into Link. Looking for a way out, perhaps. Jemkin though has such a good line.
Again, this chamber of his is super scary. Corrode first, Bind next. You knew that you were going to have to face it one way or another in this best of 5. We hear that there is some sort of answer that Nongshim have.
ये बात एक आर्यन बोल रहा है। नहीं मेरा तो ऐसा ही है, मैं तो बचपन से ही खराब हूँ।
Not like that.
अभी अच्छा आदमी बन गया हूँ, अभी बहुत अच्छा आदमी बन गया हूँ, मैं खुद से बता रहा हूँ।
Brutal.
मेरे से अच्छा आदमी नहीं होगा इस दुनिया में कोई।
अभी
हर्ष भाई खराब आदमी है।
Towards B.
You can just see the passiveness from
उसकी फील्डिंग सेट है आईवी की।
This round as well, not giving opportunities over Nongshim.
कहाँ ही जाएगा?
You can let them into the side if you need to. They're the ones that have to go
हर
for the
round
points,
घूम रहा है।
especially in a 2 versus 5 where you have advantage.
And it just looks so complete as well. Each and every angle being supported. If Maniette goes down, it's possible that they could just come back in.
Slide कर दे मुंह पे।
Xfero, off of the information that Maniette gets, unfortunately
भाई नॉन्गशिम पर फास्ट तो बहुत खेलती है हाँ।
But there you go, the whole team already arrived.
वो अपने पिक्स पे कैपिटलाइज नहीं कर पाती।
Maniette's just dancing around, waiting for someone else to come on through or
आज भी है क्या तुम्हारा?
open range with that shorty. Crazy guy's the one who finds it at the end.
कल भी होगा?
RRQ back in the lead.
He's just playing with him. He doesn't need to overcommit
कल बताएंगे।
He plays it very, very well. Xfero, yes, gets traded out from the tower, but again, you are still okay with a 4 pass mark, right, for RRQ. You reclaim the lead. You're going to have to start to see some sort of balancing.
कल क्या कर रहे हो फिर?
But there's no match
कहाँ चल रहे हैं अपन?
delivered just yet. We're just going to be buying what we can, juggling where we
कल
can
अपना
as
दिन है
well.
bro।
The onus really is on Nongshim to off-put this Odin, to off-put
यहीं तो
this
जाना चाहिए।
operator.
Oh,
They've currently not been able to really successfully do so. Through the smokes,
वही तो
through
बोल
the
रहा हूँ।
corners. Jesus.
आज का गेस्ट कौन है? इंस्टाग्राम
ऐसा हंस रहा वो।
4 approach through the A main.
6-7
in Ivy looking to lurk in towards mid, of course, and that'll be gate checked by the Odin of Kushi. But it's up of Jemkin. This is the way to try and figure things out. Get him off the line with the dimensional drift, as Darby will follow in pursuit.
A good try. Maniette's here to support though. And it's out of the drift they go. They get hit by Nightfall as well. Is it possible for RQ to flood back in?
Oh, this flank though. Ivy watching for it. Ivy finding Xfero.
पकड़ा
Opportunities
Xfero
now for Nongshim to try and tie things up yet again.
वो स्पैम बहुत प्यारा था। वो मारा एक और देखो बोला ना बहुत प्यारा स्पैम है वो स्पॉट बहुत अच्छा है दोस्तों। ये मैच ये राउंड इसी मोमेंट में खत्म हो सकता है। अरे माँ कसम 2 रुपए का स्पैम कर दिया ना। ची 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 ची।
क्रेजी के लिए यार इजीली निकल गया
भाई वो इतना प्यारा स्पैम स्पॉट पे था पता है?
RRQ out of the sight, and when the spike plant goes down, they just have to play overlook on it. Not overcommit absolutely everybody. As soon as you get a vision check that it's not even being defused.
भाई कसम से तीनों रीजन अबे तेरी कसम भाई
don't offer up an opportunity for anyone to peek through the elbow as well. That was being held nicely by
बहुत अच्छे ट्रेड्स लिए भाई इसलिए राउंड
Jemkin trying to do that.
सही बात है सही
So
बात
they
है
are recognizing what they need to do in that.
Thank you for the 50 rupees Aryan by PC Country. Love you मेरे भाई.
We just have another great buy round for both of these teams. Comes down
Not
to
everyone
some
is
great
Brock.
decision making and a different look from the get-go.
Sorry
Jemkin
bro.
to push in towards A main.
पर अब ब्रॉक का घी खत्म
Alex
है।
Ross decide to prowl up early, or do they attempt to walk up and maybe offer up a body to Jemkin? It will be the prowler first. Now you see the reveal of Jemkin.
भाई वहाँ पे जब तक ना नियॉन सामने नहीं
Don't expect this Cushy though. Oh, another fatality.
भाई अभी वो दीवार अगर खुला रहता तो ये लोग पूरे लोग छिद गए होते।
Way to play, and the prowler now comes back in again.
PC गोल कितना हुआ? Exclamation mark PC
So
गोल।
much already. 3 and 11. Not being able to find.
राघव उसमें 50 रुपए बढ़ा देना जरा।
Has found some space. Don't get me wrong.
कोई भी 165 180 हर्ट्ज का ले लो।
You just feel
आजकल
like
240 हर्ट्ज भी मिलता है।
his comfort in this
जो भी
map,
तुम्हारा
in this
लैपटॉप जितना
series,
FPS
him
देता है उसके साथ
activating
कोई भी
super
उठा
early
लो।
on.
इतना मत सोचो।
A deficit
अच्छा
position
brand,
now
अच्छा
for
brand को
Nongshim.
उठाओ
40 seconds to go.
Reputed
Members
brands.
inside the site of RRQ. An extra if needed with the TP check towards elbow. Crazy Guy just confirms that they are still
Short
here.
gem क्या?
Francis. Unbelievable.
Kushi Vietnamese player है ना chat? Kushi Vietnam वाला है ना?
Dambi and Jemkin, but no.
क्योंकि मेरे को अच्छे से याद है
The spike down though.
If this is just a
ये
trade
कुशी
game
के
from RRQ, they will
कुशी
come out
एक
on top
टीम
of
के
this
लिए
race.
ट्राई आउट दिया था इंडिया की
Hopping over, we look to X-Ross, perhaps Ivy, but there goes our RQ. The numbers prevailing makes it so tough. It's just RB. As he looks to train his sights on top of the
Wow,
site.
swap, क्या
RQ looks to dislodge with the snake bite. But lo and behold, the Odin back in.
कसम.
Oh, it's Jemkin onto the other side.
बेचारा
It's
RB.
too good.
And again, that's why you have to have
Crazy
numbers
guy,
to watch that
crazy guy
spike
कैसे भी-
spot, right?
Crazy guy
Previously, it
Vietnamese
was
है.
RB the one to look over
कि
towards
कुशी
Alpha,
with
and he
IEM is not
removed
working when I
Jemkin.
can
This time a 1 versus 4,
While any
a little
solution?
bit too beyond his
What?
reach.
फिर तुम्हारे मोबाइल में कनेक्शन वीक होगा.
RRQ again in this backwards and forwards affair will reclaim the lead. Will we see a tied scoreline though at the
बड़ा
half, or
screen
will
बस
they
और क्या?
lead just by a
उससे
little
बढ़िया
bit?
बेनिफिट क्या है भाई जो लोग लैपटॉप में खेलते हैं और वो जब कोई पीसी में खेलते हैं मॉनिटर में खेलते हैं ना उन लोग का गेम प्ले बहुत इंप्रूव
This
होता है
performance already
क्योंकि
truly
उनको
worthy
सब
of
कुछ
a
बहुत
title.
क्लियर दिखता है लैपटॉप में बहुत छोटा
If it
स्क्रीन
continues
रहता
this
है
way for all 5 maps, it will be a series of all time.
ओ कुशी इंडोनेशियन
For
है
the players on the stage right now, it is a important series in their
Okay, okay.
time, in their careers. They want to go to international stages. They want to showcase who they
Indonesia
are
का
to
हो-
the world. And especially,
3K की
RRQ
रेंज में
already
अच्छा
doing so.
ये
But for Nongshim
7
not having
हर्ट्ज
the chance
क्लिनिकल
yet,
है बहुत अच्छा
massive for them
वही रेंज
this
में आता
round.
है
Gonna be big
1500
if
की
they
रेंज
can
में
find
आता
it
है
as
बहुत
well. To
अच्छा
the A side they lean,
Sound
but
stage
not with
काफी
all eggs
अच्छा है
in this
उसका.
basket. RB off yonder. Can reposition if needed.
भाई फिर जेमकिन के
We'll
मुंह
also
पे
see
जाने
that
वाले हैं
there's
क्या ये
nobody
लोग
really spotting things
ये
out
फेक
over
कर
at
रहे हैं
B.
बी जाएंगे
No util from Kushi. He's spamming that Odin over at A. So you have to assume the call for Nongshim might be to rotate over towards this B site right now. In towards Xfero. And towards Crazy Guy as well. The weaker side of the map. They've got to find the timing though.
Playing the map could work. But yeah,
'cause
you're right.
The longer they take, Kushi's going to be here. Monyet not too far
7
behind.
hurts
The
clinical.
window
मून
started to
चूटू नहीं है
close.
अच्छा गेमिंग के लिए
Next Pharaoh's still into the corner.
Ooh.
Big crash doesn't matter.
Nice
Snake
one.
bite now.
Nice
Forces the
one,
team
X-Pharaoh.
apart, and Crazy Guy goes
Nice
huge.
one.
It's
Ooh,
Monyet
Dambi
as well
gets
chiming
two,
in,
bro.
but Dambi has managed to do a
3v2
little
now.
bit of work.
Keep an eye on mid. Jemkin is going to miss the opportunity to try and find Ivy as he sneaks in towards the site in a 2 versus 2.
My bad
Plant
मैं
goes
3v2 कैसे
down.
देगा
Spike
Trying to
planted.
keep himself concealed. Jemkin.
जेमकिन अभी भी रीड कर रहा है मिड पे होगा
Has to look for the right time.
ओह
Monyet still has
बेचारा
good hit.
They're just looking at every angle that they could possibly come from. Jemkin now peeking out.
बेचारा
And that's unfortunately
Wow,
where the
bro.
round ends. RB as well.
वाह
right
अभी
off the top of the
वापस
smoke once
6-6
more, and that's gonna be
Game
a
है ना भाई, ये
tied
game
score
है.
at the end of the first half.
ये ना
तीन
6-6,
तीनों
but
मैप
look at the
6-6
scoreline
हुआ
on
अभी
the
तक
frag department
ओए.
as well. Crazy Guy
ये मैप
is
कैसा
the one
भी
who is
जान दो.
getting
ये तो diamond heart
all
section.
of these
भाई,
fights as
भाई,
well.
भाई.
Atop the server, 15 kills at the
Bind
moment.
में
अगला bind
That
है
player that you would put as the mass fragging option on this map, but hey, if he's able to
भाई
follow the
ताड़
game
तुड़ी
and
तो आज
continue on fragging,
फनाटिक
who
के
are we to
गेम
say
में
to stop
होगी
it? Maybe the Nongshim fans will want that. But now it is time for the exchange of sides.
भाई आज तक कोई EMEA गेम के लिए एक्साइटमेंट नहीं हुई जितनी आज हो रही है
We've seen how destructive it was
फनाटिक का
against
मैच
DFM.
6:30 को है ब्रो
For
6:30
Nongshim
हाँ
on the defensive sides,
I
there
am
was
addicted
helps last
to
time
you,
against T1 with the
and I wish you could you.
क्या है
where need
तुमको करने का है क्या वो डांस
कौन सा डांस?
you had
यही
media
वाला
play. They were trying to figure things out.
है ना है इसका
Really
डांस
see
है
too much from T1 in that series. Starting to learn by depth of
भाई,
this kickoff
एक
tournament.
बंदा कहता है एग्जाम्स के टाइम एम अच्छा क्यों हो जाता है
For these two teams, though, just already roaring
अलग
to go.
समस्या है भाई
Pumpkin.
भाई जेमकिन या पंपकिन
That's kind of mean.
What?
Well,
ये देखो क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग
thinking to the
अच्छा इसका
second half,
डांस
though,
नहीं
I
है
mean,
वो है उसका
this
क्या
is where
उसे
we get
कहते
to see
हैं
our
वो
Q's
ट्रेंड
attack.
ऐसा
हाँ.
सूझता है वो
it
वाला
makes it a
ना
little bit relevant to think
हाँ
about
हाँ
if Monyet's Neon is going to be indeed
करते हैं भाई करते
better.
हैं
And I mean, you
Sir.
think about the attack side, you think about a duelist trying to find a lot of the space. There was, as I said, space found by
आज ही
Darcy.
हाँ, आज
ही।
It wasn't really
तुमको
him
सुनना है
being the
ब्रो तुम
mass way
सुनो
in, right? A lot of the time. You switch
नहीं,
over
नहीं,
onto the
मेरी टट्टी
defenses.
सुनोगे तुम।
Francis and Darby, what are you looking to get
Bro,
out here?
क्या
What
crazy
battles are
trained
you
होगा
looking
वो?
to face permitted by
Oh
your
my
team?
God,
You're
bro,
on the radar at the
stop,
moment in the barrier drop call.
bro.
For Xros being the sole member at this B site, he has to be
Zero civic
very
sense,
careful
हाँ,
with how
हर्ष
he's going to play these
यार
angles
ये
and
बात पे बोलना
get
बंद
some
करो।
quick assistance for the rest
क्यों
of
भाई
the
तुमको
team.
उससे क्या है?
पता नहीं भाई मेरे को कुछ हो जाता है सुन के।
But it will
तुमको
go
चिढ़ मच जाती है क्या?
silent
हाँ भाई।
for a little bit.
क्यों तुम्हारा कुछ पास्ट रहा है?
Jemkin
with the headhunter.
Respect around the smokes. Screen back up.
क्या बोलते हो भाई पर हर्ष भाई तुम? You have lost it, lil bro.
Now drawing out the snake bite of Ivy there is actually quite big because you understand an idea
Best
that the
opper.
Fade and the Viper are over at the B
Best
site.
opper.
And now you just start to ramp things up over at A.
bhai.
You figure out that the Omen is there and you just put absolute pressure on towards RB as
Bichara
Darby
Jemkin.
finds Jemkin.
Real good pickup.
क्या?
RQ might have the sight, but
क्या था वहाँ पे क्या
numbers
तोड़ रहा था?
lost. And Francis perhaps still unchecked.
He can flank. You're going to have to wait and see what timing he does find here.
Best
With Prowler
stopper
of
किसको
Xros
बोलेंगे
though,
भाई?
with the relay
आसपास।
bolt, There can be an avenue to get Darby in.
भाई ये तो बड़ा ही एक ऐसा ऑफर नहीं होगा जिसको मैं बोलूंगा कि बहुत crazy opening करता है।
Thanks to utility and Dambi is starting to go off. He's looking for more shots. Crazy guy slows him down.
अरे तेरी अचानक से राउंड मार दिया।
Actually getting involved. It's
सब लोगों को उनके duels मिल गए।
And he's not quite able to track on to the heads. Finds the first one, gets onto the spike, but crazy guy just swings by with a right click.
Yeah, a little bit of the
Monet करेगा 6-7
for RRQ and the crossfires too strong.
हर्ष भाई तुमको ऐसा कोई VCT का ऑफर लगता है जिसको देख के बोलोगे ओ भाई क्या ऑफ करता है?
Francis on that flank was being kept at bay as well, kept checked. RRQ expecting that was going to come into play.
Texture
spam through the smokes. I mean, it's a bit
वो
unlucky
भी
for RB, to be
inconsistent है।
completely honest with you, but when you are funneling in from a singular
नहीं
position
मतलब
and a lot of
जैसे
the
पता
numbers are
है
there
लोग
and
जैसे
have
बोलते हैं कि
bodies,
भाई
it's,
जाइवू सिंपल को देख के
it's
ओ
gonna be a little
भाई
bit
क्या ऑफ
awkward if the
चलाते हैं
way
ऐसी
which
ऑफ
Spike
चलानी
do
है
get you.
मोनेजी जैसी
Two
ऑफ
rounds
चलानी है
for
ऐसे बोलते हैं वैसे
one apiece. Remember that secondary round in the first half did flip back over
Texture
to
ही भाई
RRQ.
पैसिफिक में तो
स्पेसिफिक में नहीं ओवरऑल कोई भी
are
रीजन
going to be looking to do the same.
कोई भी रीजन में ऑफ
Little Marshall high low.
सोचो इतना सोचना पड़ रहा है।
Just a graze for now.
भाई माडा लास्ट सीजन बहुत अच्छा ऑफ चला रहा था।
Back in towards middle
Champions
though,
में,
and thanks to the smoke.
भाई वैलोरेंट में एक डेंजर ऑफर है ही नहीं पता है।
RQ players by surprise.
आसपास है ना?
आसपास हाँ वही तो बोल रहा हूँ आसपास अकेला है ब्रो अकेला। आसपास ही है जो सबसे खतरनाक है। जो हार्डली मिस करता है।
Didn't get his favorite item to bring with him either.
आइटम का नाम बादाम
All
होना
this time though, we do have Francis inserted into a corner.
हॉर्कस अबे हॉर्कस VCT खेलता है क्या बे?
नहीं आइटम का नाम बादाम हुआ तो वो बैड एम हो जाएगा।
And now revealed as well with that shot after
और
the
बैड
power.
एम तो हर्ष है।
There's an A site that RRQ are just going to break and enter in towards and steal the
कांकांग
location.
अबे एक सीजन नहीं बे एक सीजन वंडर नहीं
Goods alongside with it.
एक सीजन
Positioning
वंडर है
towards
कांकांग।
elbow, maybe a little bit more space towards back sight.
एक ऑफर जो हर एक सीजन मारता है भाई हर
Get in with that Bucky, do what he does best.
कांकांग तो क्वालिफाई भी नहीं होते कभी कभी।
Crazy guy though, look at this angle. Smokes it off as well, continues to jiggle around. Oh, and a stray shot is the one that goes off. Couple more shots though, Ivy continues to swing, but Xros just lines them all up with a goal!
A little bit too one-dimensional, of course, in those sort of situations. Not much needed to move on that mouse. Just needing to click the button.
उसके वो सेंसिटिविटी
As
वगैरह की
RRQ stretched the lead.
क्या कुछ भी
How far
टेक्नोलॉजी
forward
निकालते हैं
will
भाई।
है ना एकदम डेंजर है ना?
ये फर्स्ट इन लॉजिटेक है क्या ये?
Start to see some
First
good
in the world,
decisions
bro.
from them in the very beginning on this defensive side as well.
इसके पहले वाला फास्ट जो फास्टेस्ट था ना वो इसके आसपास भी नहीं है।
around the map. How much
इसमें इतना
utility
पैसा लग गया कि हम
are they being baited out with as well? Sending that gate crash over towards B with the immediate A pop
ये लोग ना
approach for Nongshim right now.
लास्ट ईयर ना G2 के प्लेयर्स और सेंट्रेंस के प्लेयर्स सब लोग यूज कर रहे थे।
It's actually quite large here.
मतलब अमेरिकाज में बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स थे जो इसका यूज कर रहे थे प्रोटोटाइप। जोनापी तो पूरा सीजन चलाया पता है।
Crazy guy. And he's just going to look to go further. I wonder if Xros has this idea, if the coordination and the comms is there for Nongshim to recognize and need to reposition themselves, because I'm looking at the radar right now. Xros he just checked the tower, so it feels like there's a bit of an idea that they know this is possible to come through from Crazy Guy.
Doable 3v3 है।
actually going further up
क्रेजी का
into
बहुत
B
क्रेजी
main,
फ्लैंक
and
पे आ
that's
गया है
It's the right call.
और
That's
फिर
what
भी
they have to
जमकिन
do at
पिक
the
करके
moment.
मर गया है
Gonna be unfortunate for RRQ. Oh,
Bro,
my
जरूरत ही
goodness,
नहीं पड़ी
Manjet with a sudden double.
Yeah, they weren't ready for that timing for the peek out from RRQ. This round
ले
flips
रहे हो क्या फिर
upside
कैसे
down,
लूं
flips
20,000 का माउस
into
है
the favor
20,000 का
of
भाई
RRQ with the plant going down.
लॉजिटेक सामने से देगा तब लूंगा बस
We're back into a retake scenario. RB Francis, they do have flashes though.
Well, we've seen many a clutch from them at the moment in Pacific. Can they come up with one where really required? A crazy guy in the smoke realm, ill-advised in that position.
Look at that, dirty as well. The clone going through.
बोनस राउंड आ जाएगा
A little bit of footsteps, a little bit of noise, but the discipline from RQ, they're not moving. Just positioned up by Heaven. Trying to play around with a fast lane, pull the attention away. Monjet starts to make a move. RB, no. He's not getting off of the spike! Oh, he got it! Oh my God!
He didn't get it! That had to be a millisecond! I need to know exactly how much time was left on that. That had to be 0, and sub 10 for sure.
ओए कितना क्लोज था पॉइंट 0-1 होगा
Tracked on all the way through. What a way to save the round by RRQ.
I mean, the C's was in as well, right? He's low in HP, he's sticking it in the timing. Kill in from Monjet on towards Francis, gets the overdrive. I mean,
0.06 था bro
Oh my God, Nongshim.
0.06 था
करेक्ट नहीं होता तो शायद हो जाता
Timeout now being called.
because that's the bonus round as well at the end of the day,
यार
right?
कितना
Nongshim, a
क्लोज
round that they should be expecting to gather.
वेनम मेरे भाई लव यू यार
Finest of margins.
अरे तो मिल जाएगा शायद मिल जाए तो अच्छी बात है फिर मैं उनसे ले
Defensive
लूंगा
side, we need some early answers. We need some advantages. I highlighted in the very beginning of that round as well. The fact
हर्षा
that
अगर
kill
तुमको सुपर स्ट्राइक
was
दे रहे
gathered
होंगे
by
ना
Aspero
तो
onto
बोलना
Darby was actually
कि
quite
मैं
large.
एक्चुअली
Removed
एक हाथ से गेम नहीं
rotatability,
खेलता दो हाथ से
removed
खेलता हूँ
power in that initial play.
तो मुझे दो दे दो
Advantages
अबे मेरे
to
से पहले
RRQ
तो
for gaps
अपने
on a wider
पिताजी को
map.
मिलेगा
पिताजी
Has
को
been feeling like Dambi has been
पिताजी
shut
को
down every
हाँ
step of
पिताजी
the
को
way.
बोलेंगे हमारे दो बच्चे हैं उनको भी दे
We've
दो
seen slow starts from players before though, right? For sure. This is the best of 5.
पिताजी
This
को
has
बोलने
depth.
बोलेगे एक पैर से भी
We
खेलते
have a
हैं
bit of a
एक
slower
शीरो
start,
भी
we
खेलता है
activate
घर
a bit
में
later on. Sure, okay, fine.
तो 3 तो मिनिमम
You
देने
don't want to see them fall off a cliff, essentially. Got to see them still float on that edge. We'll have to see what these
Lunar
pistols do
bundle ले
look
रहे,
like for
lunar
Nongshim
bundle
right
नहीं है।
now.
बंडल
Firstly
बंडल
for the
बंडल नहीं भाई
RRQ side
अब
of things.
पीसी लेना है
Brilliant
भाई ये
start.
बंडल बुंडले ये सब
Getting 3 rounds on the
ये सब
board on this
अब नहीं
attacking
भाई
side. What you've already showcased to be
अब
in the one
एवरीथिंग फॉर द
installment.
पीसी ब्रो
Bit of a powerhouse affair on attack.
It's kind of lovely to see them playing around the toxic screen on B side. Some information for
भाई यू नो अच्छी चीज क्या है ये मैच में कि आरआरक्यू नोंगशिम को उनके पेस पे नहीं खेलने
They
दे
don't do
रही पता
anything with it at the moment. They just hold the bodies.
Dambi को
They
shut down
want
कर रही है ना
to try to
बंदा
react on the back of what RRQ sends their way. Lucky revealed onto RB. RRQ.
फिर भी मरा बेचारा
The approach that they need to go in with. The plank goes down.
And it's just absolute brute force with how they're able to play off of
कितने
Monjet
टाइम
as well. But look at the shot from Dambi.
कलेक्ट
Styling on them with that
गुड
skin.
फ्लैश भाई गुड फ्लैश
Dame getting in those dance, but will the groove work for Dambi at the moment as well? He just threw up the
Dambi
wall.
clear करने
and it
जा
did
रहा
not go
है इसको
the
देखो
angle that he
डाम्बी को देख
wanted.
लिया उसने
Did Jemkin make noise? I don't know. Here we go,
वाओ ब्रो
Nongshim.
2v3
Now you've got the clone going through. Perhaps a bit of timing for Dambi, but Crazy Guy still trying to keep him in check. Oh, he slides! It's the third kill under his belt, and Francis, the finish! Crazy Guy gets caught!
Oh my
1,
god
2, and 3 for the Thrifty to
Bro, game on
start in
again.
the 4th round.
Game is back
That is what we saw on Split.
क्या शॉट था
For DFM, they lost the 3 rounds, they found the 4th from Thrifty. It's happened again for the 3rd time today. A much needed
और ये
round
जेमकिन को
for
इन्फो
Nongshim.
था पता है डम्बी इतना
One
जंप
that you
जंप
just
किया
have
वो
to
क्यों ऐसा आ
shrug
रहा है
off
पता
if
नहीं
you are RRQ.
नहीं यहाँ पे
Because you
क्यों
made the
एक्सट्रैक्ट
right
करेगा भाई
decisions to get into
अरे जंप
that
किया
outside.
उसने
You absolutely did. Sometimes sheriffs happen, sometimes
शॉट दिया
this
है
beast in Dambi appears.
Neon.
भाई तुम बहुत अच्छी क्लच में लव यू हार्ट वाला इमोजी आपको बड़े
Bouncing
हार्ट वाला
operator,
इमोजी
dual
यार
Jemkin Francis. Angling up in towards it. Oh, Francis gets the drop!
Oh, but he doesn't get out of that. An immediate trade.
Trade मिल गया भाई
Succeeded by Ivy, finding Monjet as well. So, Nongshim, in a quick split of things, will hold advantage. I don't like that X-ray being
Swing
toggled
mat
off
karna,
there.
swing
I'll
mat
tell
karna,
you
swing
that,
mat karna.
Ivy.
Swing
If
mat
you
karna,
walk
Ivy
in
bhai.
towards the open, you will lose your life.
Swing किया आपका game बच जाएगा.
Got a little bit of support from Extras on the off angle as well, though.
Did you ever see Faber in a crazy guy operator here on attack Omen? He might have the right angle, but it's patience from Ivy not to overplay this as X-Ross plays spot first, finds one, the trades are there.
Ivy अभी भी swing नहीं कर
For the
रहा.
right time. It's not even really needed because Dambi's just bulldozing, storming through.
Get rid of that op as well, throw it off the map. Unfortunately, the spike is in enemy territory, so Crazy Guy is going to just have to...
ये तो on है game भाई अब तो danger on है game.
Op बाहर नहीं गई ना वो.
Don't even want to use the ult on it.
अबे एक side पे operator already है.
You can see that there is the idea of possibility though. That's why RB is hanging around that A side at the moment, just in case Crazy Guy wants to go for this TP play. And you see him running like this, I get a bit of a sinking feeling that he may very well try his hand. It's an early TP. It does allow RB to slip in towards the site because if it's 4 seconds for a plant. He waits, he finds the time, he swings, and he wins no matter what. This man has been around the block a few times.
Oh yeah, more than around the block. Crazy Guy though, I gotta love it. True to his name.
Babi,
He makes
look
a
equal
crazy attempt at a play, but yeah, it's not gonna happen this time. But the ops, I think, the way how Nongshim started out, that's.
Yeah, I mean, getting Francis on the line,
Oh,
if he's
look
hitting
now,
the
attack
shot,
में भी
awesome,
off लिया था,
amazing.
right.
It's what you need. If Jemkin does there, things change up a little bit, and the round is definitely a bit of a different variety. So I have to see if Francis is really going to be favouring this operator on the defensive side, which he should. And around such as this, though, against the lesser pistols and some little slight upgrades for Crazy Guy and
Kushi ने full shield buy किया है.
Well, you may very well lose your life.
Hopefully not happening anytime soon. You got a slight setup. RB perched up top. He gets off of it. Still managing to get onto another player. The paranoia sits down and it's Dambi the flick!
A wrist breaker in the round.
I saw.
Yeah, the right idea from RB to play on the angle that Crazy Guy is going to TP in towards as well. You got Monyet trying to send himself in with the Bucky. Not
कोई
today.
उम्मीद के साथ
That's
उसने full
Dambi's
shield buy
special.
किया था. बेचारा.
And Cushy will be found in the spawn.
भाई 9-9 हो गया बे.
9 apiece. We tie
देखते
things
ही
up.
देखते वो लोग 3
Now
round
we
ले गए.
do wonder for RRQ. Your next rifle rounds are going to start to be important. Time out territory seems reasonable.
देखो क्रूजी का
Start to
क्रूजी का कोई मारेगा ही नहीं वहाँ पे.
We'll see what they can actually scrounge up though.
Let's have a relook at this one. Ah, it's so
Wow.
Bro, कितना
The
sharp
fact
है
that
भाई.
they've gone lead for lead and then for Nongshim to tie things up again as well.
Full activate हो गया है वो 100% power पे.
Time out for RRQ that we were talking about as well though, right? Gotta have some decisions coming in towards this one because you look holistically at the veto. RRQ chose to start off this series on Corrode. But I even look at the veto and I think to myself, from what we've seen from these teams,
Get separate.
a series that can definitely go the distance. We've seen it go the distance between these
Jemkin
two
MVP.
before.
गलत बात फिर वही.
Mass rounds of OT,
फिर गलत बात.
depths of series, entertaining
बेचारा मार ही नहीं पाया.
big battles.
कर्ज कर दिया ना नजर लगा दी.
Capable players on the stage. A couple of different ones from last time.
हाँ अचानक से गेम नोंगशिम का लग रहा है. फ्रांसिस ऑन भी नहीं है पता है और उसके पास अब ऑपरेटर आई है.
RRQ have up their sleeve in this round.
फ्रांसिस एल्डर फ्लेम खत्म. उधर ही हार गए ना.
Stack by the way from Nongshim over here, folks.
I will solve the B for you. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Hyper all TB.
TB guys.
I think you need to move Maxim.
2 B-man.
He's helping the 5%. He's setting up
Go
the
to
5%.
DB, okay, come middle then. Wait,
I cannot
stop, I'm just.
Oh, they're all in
सेटिंग
on
का
this one.
वाइपर तो था नहीं. अरे जेम किया.
Unfortunately goes down. It's Dambi with the double. Crazy Guy answers back. X-Ross into it again, and it's just X-Sparrow off to the races.
अबे अचानक से ये लोग.
From him, irretrievable.
भाई ये लोग अचानक से लीड ले लिया अभी हर्ष भाई. नेक्स्ट
अरे
राउंड भी
ये
फोकट का
लेकिन
है.
हैक क्या है क्लर्ज भाई
Deeper
ये?
around the corner, perhaps to look for any
रीड है.
stragglers, but
थैंक यू फॉर द 30 वेनम भाई.
क्यों कोई
discipline, Nongshim not gonna
वाइपर
give it
अल्ट
up.
जिस साइड पे कर रहा है वो पुश
Done है,
करेगा.
done है
His
वेनम.
back or reveals a shoulder. Okay.
Doable.
1v2
Started off against Francis, but it's still high, low around this spot. Tosses the snake bite. That's a good go. Trying to look for a couple wall bangs as well, but he's still susceptible. So tries to play it ever so tightly around. Oh, he's found X-Ross, low HP though. And it's RP, Switch goes down.
When I see that dark cover go down, you're not playing any massive high lows, you're not playing in the open around that smoke for when it drops for where X-Pharaoh will come from. You're playing angles that almost favor him with that peak. I was a little bit surprised that it wasn't an immediate swing when that snake spike goes down as well from RB.
Imagine, Char.
I loved the idea on the barrier drop from Nongshim though. Get that pit in, get the utility, force the hand of RRQ, but X-Pharaoh in with the red ball.
Wow, क्या aim था bro, क्या aim था, उसका clean
I saw the probability on that one being welcomed by X-Pharaoh. And it changes things here, you would assume as well. Nongshim have credits, Nongshim have mid.
X नाम के बंदे यार.
Francis with the shots, TP's away, Dambi making noise around it as well.
अपना नाम X हर्ष X रख लो. दोनों साइड से X.
Jemkin though.
एक अटैक में काम करेगा, एक डिफेंस में.
When the walls go down, Kushi is low. With that Nightfall available, is it going to be an angle that you want to use that to permit your team entry somewhere? Or is it going to be on the back?
दिया चिल्ला के भाई वो क्या राउंड निकाला है यार. Clean 1v2. ये देख लो.
Just for a couple.
एक X के बंदे को X ने ही shut down किया.
It's stragglers, it's X-Pharaoh alone, and it's Jemkin.
ना bro, इतना प्यारा राउंड निकाला ऐसे ढह जाने के लिए.
Pop flash across.
Ooh, we nearly got him too. Francis on the trampoline jumps over the bullet.
लूंगा मेंबरशिप बड़े भाई. हाँ ब्रो आज है आज पूरा दिन स्ट्रीम है बस. आज आप मेरे को ऑल टाइम स्ट्रीम करते हुए पाओगे.
But after the slip-up quack in the previous round of Nongshim, they immediately answer back to equalize yet again.
अच्छा खासा राउंड निकाल के दिया था.
Taking a different look towards this round as well. Not really pushing an extremity per se, but up through mid. Courtesy of Francis, courtesy of the team following him. Not leaving him out to dry. 10 to 10 and a buy that will not be able to come through from RRQ either.
Jemkin पे अल्टे राउंड. पूरा दिन फिर एक हफ्ते के लिए गायब. नहीं आज पूरा दिन, कल पूरा दिन, परसों भी रात को और फिर उसके बाद गायब. एक दिन के लिए.
Nongshim with the support as well, so
it's the nice off angle here, but Jemkin is just inching
short Jem क्या बात है. Good opener baby, good opener.
Not the way you want to play against an anti.
निकाल दो भाई ये गेम. माँ कसम लंबे गेम ले जाएंगे लग रहा है.
You have to make your adjustments now known in the server. What do the calls look like? RB recognizing a gap over at the B side of the map, wants to confirm first presence if there's anything further at A to then start to shift the forces elsewhere. You gotta have somebody stick around the A side for sure, because it's not just main that's an avenue in towards that alpha location, is it? Link can be exploited as well by RRQ.
The ping up top middle though, still a susceptible angle, but it's Jemkin to work alongside the team. They're looking for additional support. This all pistols on the other side. The Nightfall continues RRQ with the link, and Dambi starts to have a go. Hops over. X-Pharaoh finds a shot, looks to pick up the weapon. It's still Jemkin trying to fire out through. Takes out Dambi. Ivy takes out Jemkin, and then it's just left with Crazy Guy.
They've got overlook on the spike. He'll pick that one up in this 1 versus 2 into the side, to the crosshairs with a reload as X-Ross.
भाई इतना प्यारा खेले ना वो लोग मिड पे, इतना प्यारा खेले ना.
That was the lesser buy, remember though, for RRQ here, so they will have the weapons in their possession for this next round, but this is going to be an important one. You drop this, and it's map point for Nongshim.
अरे वो लोग B फॉरवर्ड गए, देखे कोई नहीं है, तो वो लोग को पता चल गया कि अभी A पे नहीं है, तो मिड पे ही आएंगे. भाई पर डम्बी ने क्या खेला उधर. 2 खेलना बढ़िया. रुक ही नहीं रहा है भाई साहब.
Decision as well from X-Ross, by the way, to drop that Nightfall. Allowed Dami in. To the side, trying to be a little bit overwhelming right now, and it's working.
Nightfall goes through, and the whole team looks to explode outside of the smoke. Prowler will link on towards Dambi. Catches him onto a decay as well, but look at how he just kind of slithers back through, straight into the smoke. RQ still hanging back.
Didn't like the Francis was spraying there with the Vandal. Could have been traced
अभी
back.
लोग यहाँ पे फंस गए हैं. फाइट लेने जाना ही पड़ेगा.
just to add some extra
Never mind, bhai,
pressure,
game
but it's
khatam hai chat
RB
mein.
holding on to the corners,
Game hi
and it's the
khatam hai.
choke point that prevents RQ from gaining control. Crazy guy though, Lurk now revealed. He's looking to get from the shadows onto the spike.
The interest for me right now
Spike
is
मिला
going to
पर
be on
Jemkin क्या
towards
करेगा?
Francis. If
Still 1v3 है उसके लिए भाई.
towards mid, will he be able to cut him
Jemkin
off? It's
clear
an
हो
early
सकता है
plant
कभी
at the
भी.
moment that's going to buy a lot of time for Nongshim to get over towards this B site. There's an opportunity twofold here. Jemkin in mid, no one to give him a battle. Crazy guy pushing through the halls.
वो आ गया B में यार.
Dabby with low HP as well.
Good angle.
He's got to survive. He's got to find
It's
something. There he goes.
2v2
Perhaps
now.
a little bit more will be even better as well.
Very doable for
As you've
RQ.
mentioned,
Very
this is
doable.
such a crucial round for RQ to pick up, but unfortunately,
1v2.
Jemkin hits the floor. And it's just Crazy Guy left.
अब Nongshim के लिए
Where
easy
could
round
he
है.
be, says X-Ross. Starts to clear all around, makes a lot of noise, but the flick's not quite there. Francis, instant response after the teammate falls. Nongshim up to map point.
Jemkin का round था यार.
छी बे Jemkin उतना open में आके खेल रहा है ना वो
This is
भी.
where the straw
PP
might
लगा
break
था
the
ना
camel's
उसने.
back, because the credit scenario of RRQ that I was talking about a little bit
Shutdown
earlier
हो
as
गया ना
well
भाई Jemkin.
in these rounds is still going to enable them a buy. But
Nah bro,
keep a shot
Jemkin
on
is
the
not
shield,
fragging bro.
perhaps.
He needs to frag hard.
The good trains backwards and forwards attempts from RRQ, and the right kind of idea when you're at a deficit position in that one as well. Get that TP from Crazy Guy in, get that plant down. But again, it's just the trade game that is always for both of these teams in this map. Looking rapid.
और 3-1
Buy
हो
now,
गया
as I
तो.
highlighted for RRQ. A bulldog for Cushy.
तो तुम्हारी गलती
Shields
भाई.
on 2. Make it
मैंने तो
3.
3-1 RRQ बोला bro.
Still though, feeling a lot of heat.
मैंने एक मैप का भरोसा रखा है Nongshim पे.
Jemkin actually finds a right timing, but RB tucked inside the
अभी भी ये मैप ओवर नहीं है.
at the
ये
end.
मैप ओवर नहीं है
We've
अभी भी.
seen that before. An expected location from him. 2-player advantage now with
कभी भी
plenty of
ओवरटाइम हो
RRQ.
सकता है. Back
Also
and
the
forth
smoke
जा रहे हैं rounds में से भी.
judge all set up for it. RQ could very well extend or angle towards an overtime.
You can
Save
see with these
कर
numbers
लेना
as well
चाहिए,
that
पता
Xero
है.
doesn't want to deploy this pit. You want access to that in the next round. I do like it.
उन लोग
Nongshim
को orbs नहीं देने
got the
चाहिए.
cash. Not gonna
नहीं
back
वैसे किसकी
down.
ult आ रही है?
Francis
भाई Crazy का है.
hoping that someone peeks out. The Prowler does go confirming though, and Xero makes a good go. Double
Why,
kill
why,
being
Crazy
found
guy
with
ने
the
अभी
spray,
ult
and
की
it's
थी ना
just
last round?
X-Ross now with a spike taken away. Might even run off for a save.
Oh no.
Job's done. You can't do anything here.
भाई वो
Even on the
last round
exit
ult किया
strategy
था
at the
spike
moment,
लेने
the
के
weapon,
लिए.
You'd love to be able
और
to hold
उसको अभी
on to it
वापस
because
3 और
RB
में
is
ult है.
relatively low
Oh.
in the credits department. So that's
देखो
a
2 और
good
में ult
plan
है
on
उसका.
towards Crazy Guy. He will be
Bro,
able
क्या
to
farming?
transition this Phantom in towards the next round as
ये क्या
Cushy
farming
does
है?
pilfer the operator of Francis as well. So see that gifted over towards Jemkin. You
ये
would
वाला मैच किधर से
assume
देखते हैं?
11
VCT
to 12. We
Champions
go the distance. It just
और
always
Pacific
seems we
के channel
cannot
पे.
separate Nongshim and
देखा है, how
RRQ
about
in a map, in a
is
series. How many more
My
times
favorite player.
will this happen?
I don't know bro. My favorite player has to be
As no
Aspas,
timeout will be invested for
मुझे
round
बहुत
number
पसंद है.
24. Of
Because
course,
he's
we leave
calm.
it up to the players to see what they can do.
भाई की शादी
here.
हो चुकी है.
Now,
सेट जिंदगी है भाई की. एक बार वर्ल्ड चैंपियन भी बन चुका है बस.
Exchange of utility down middle. Nothing seen.
Spike ना double kill 4 1 death 4 on.
which way do RRQ want to take this at the moment? Cannot see a world in which there's any overcommitment from Nongshim at this B site at the moment. They push 3 to the site. They see that the op is there. You assume it's Jemkin. But is it strong or is it weak? Where are RRQ going? No rotations in through mid for the timing. Darby by himself. Such a big position to be here. To try and find the right battle, to try and find the advantage, to face the wall.
डाम्बी पे 2 और पे अल्ट है. पर डाम्बी का अल्ट कुछ ज़्यादा फायदा नहीं दिलाएगा.
As RQ, you're
और उसको अल्ट आना चाहिए.
Gotta watch out for Link.
अगर एक्सपेरो कहीं ना कहीं से अपना अल्ट डिप्लॉय कर देता है. कर दिया. ओवरटाइम इट इज बेबी. ओवरटाइम इट इज.
Unfortunate for them right now with the
Francis
advantage of
कितना ही
RRQ.
आगे
This is time
जाएगा?
you're putting in the pit, you would assume there's another casualty. Francis down. This
Banger
one looking
game!
very plausible to bring into an overtime.
Banger game baby.
Have to go for this.
Banger.
No other option. No other utility as well, though, and you're working against a pit. Oh my lord. You're just gonna have to step in and hope for the best? No. Cushy Spots him out. Crazy towards the backside as well. It's a flawless to send us into overtime. What a way to kick off map 1.
And all the chances that Nongshim did have to bring it into a victory condition now.
अभी RRQ के पास momentum है.
From the play. They've been having
अभी RRQ पे heavy momentum है chat.
A couple of chances. 5
or so.
RRQ doing well. Well, 2 actual chances, but on the stream.
You got 60:10 resolution.
You jump check?
No. Do my eyes deceive? Yeah. What is this buy?
It's an interesting one. Odin's
Odin
operators.
Odin निकाला वो
what you find on the defensive side as advantages in this map.
वो फ्लैश से कितने टाइम के लिए फ्लैश होंगे?
I will say.
फुल फ्लैश होते होंगे क्या वो फ्लैश से
obscuring still for now.
मैंने जितना ट्राई किया कोई फुल फ्लैश होता नहीं है
overextending either.
और बहुत ही वाइड आ जाते हैं तो आधे सेकंड के लिए भी नहीं होते होंगे फ्लैश.
Now they're going to have to find 2 more rounds.
Dambi.
Yep, stuck in the trademark over at elbow. It is the technical weaker side with only the 1 member in the site itself of Kushi.
और अभी भी एक ही रोटेशन गया है पे. अरे ये लूट क्यों हो रहा है? ओ हेलो दोस्त तुम्हारा लोड हुआ?
Relinquish control of at the moment as the spike is not at the A side of the map at the moment. He's just trying to draw rotations over there that RRQ are not biting on. And as Jemkin pushes ever so closer in towards mid, he's on the right angle to potentially find Ivy. The gun barrel to reveal himself. Whip out! An absolute stellar shot. Now to the B side, 45 seconds to go. It is go time indeed for Nongshim to try and get on in. Removal of Crazy
Flash
Guy. You try to force a plant at the moment. You do.
No more utility left for RQ to try to thwart it, so might as well. 4v4 though. And they just hold on back. Nongshim stepped right into the crosshairs. Now you got to defend the spike with your life, your position somewhat revealed. RB looking for Manyan, and he does line up
Jemkin, क्या खेल रहा भाई?
Sparrow holding down the line for RQ. They kick off OT with a win.
It's a very interesting decision to double try peek in towards the halls as well, specifically when Francis does have a clone available.
बड़ा normal shot नहीं था?
Other options as well, but they have to try and do what they can.
mid वाला shot
They
miss
do a call.
अच्छा mid वाला shot बोल रहे हो? Okay.
It doesn't work out in that moment in time. The mid battle as well. You would have surely seen
उसको
Ivy
भरोसा है
win that
ना?
one. Should have won that one. Misses the shots. The headhunter pull out. There's only 1 shot that Jemkin has, by the way, in that headhunter, and he finds the frag.
भाई हाँ और एक ही गोली थी उसके हेडहंटर में.
Coming forward for RQ. They now see themselves.
क्योंकि तुम ऑफ खरीदने के बाद एक ही खरीद सकते हो ना गोली.
भाई उसने ही राउंड निकाला Jemkin.
नहीं 2 गोली खरीद सकते हो 2 या 3 गोली. My bad. What is your current sense? Exclamation mark sense. Dambi सो गया क्या?
Maybe not working too well.
Klurge भाई ये लोग ओटी में ड्रॉ कर सकते हैं क्या?
कह सकते हैं. वो उसका हाथ कपकपा रहा था देखा तुमने?
भाई सबके ही कपकपाते होंगे. मैंने देखा है भाई कितना भी बड़ा ठोकिया प्लेयर हो उसका कपकपाता
है. To the attacking side.
हैं ड्रॉ करके दोनों को 1-1 पॉइंट मिल जाने चाहिए क्या?
7 on the.
आधी ट्रॉफी बीच में से काट.
No 6 on each side. 6-6.
कल से देख रहा हूँ लोग ऑस्ट्रेलिया से देखने आ रहे हैं ब्रो. एक ओपी एक ट्रिप एक गोली. हाँ एक ही गोली मिलती है. एक ओपी एक ट्रिप एक गोली. सही बात है. 5000 खत्म. Also 0.35 good sense, very good bro.
That would be abyss if we need it.
Midway between fast and slow.
Operator for Francis on this defensive side, but an op and an Odin on attack for RRQ.
ये इसने गंदी ऑपरेटर लगाई ना फ्रांसिस ने. अब समझा. अब समझा कहाँ हार गए. ये इधर ही हार गए थे.
RQ though just still trying to find any sort of a lead. The Prowler so far not doing too much.
Oh, this is going to be so ambitious from Dambi at the moment. He is by himself right now. He's trying
भाई Dambi अब swing करने जाएगा क्या?
The playmaker playing on the back of the information, but when the smokes do start to fade, he's by himself. He's stuck, and the spam starts to come through. What can you do? A slide available, but risky on 46 HP. He's looking for the angle. He's looking for an exit strategy now.
Wow, yaar. उसके पीछे ही पड़ गया मोनिये।
And there's still enough time for RRQ.
मोनिये पड़ गया उसके पीछे, माँ कसम। तेरे slide पे मेरा slide।
Jemkin leans towards the former, and so will the team. Still concealed as well.
Flash.
So now the attention brought back over onto Link. Ivy tries to
I
get
don't know
a good digs, but it's not quite connecting fully. RP though gets a good little drive-by onto the Phantom Sprays. It's pushing below HP. They hunker back down and they take down the Nongshim forces. It's just X-Ross on for a 1v3
best sense, yeah, somewhere around 0.35. 800 DPI.
First obstacle. Crazy guy, full health, no flash, just crouches and finds the headshot. No longer.
हर्ष भाई तुमने थोड़ा जल्दी बोल दिया, पता है?
RRQ closes out the scoreline of
14 थोड़ा जल्दी मुंह खोल
to
दिया।
12. Yeah, they do it in one in that last round.
दीदी लोग शायद सही बोल रहे थे।
तुमको जल्दी नहीं बोलना चाहिए था। यार। अच्छा गेम दिखाया भाई, अच्छा गेम दिखाया
भाई। एस्ट्रोस क्या खेला यार।
डू इट फॉर जनरल मैनेजर बोलते। हाँ एस्ट्रोस अच्छा खेला भाई। कुछ राउंड्स बहुत पॉप ऑफ करे, पता है नॉक्शिम वाले।
These teams to reset going in towards this one, because we
sense
know
of gift
in these sort of
100%.
atmospheres as well that
ऑस्ट्रेलिया को हरा दिया। जब मैंने देखा वीसीटी में बेस्ट टीम कौन सी है, MIBR करंटली अमेरिकाज की, जिसको पूरी दुनिया बोल रही है कि वो लोग जीतेंगे ही जीतेंगे सैंटियागो की ट्रॉफी। मेरे को भी ऐसा लगता है ऑनेस्टली।
But at least for this map alone, you can already tell the performances put up by all of these players. It is just delivering.
बहुत अच्छा
absolutely.
खेला
I mean, there's
एक्सोरस ने,
questions that'll be
बहुत अच्छा
raised for the
खेला।
very beginning stages for the likes of Francis, the likes of Darby as well, right? But they had some instances where they were needed, and in those moments they did step up. But we have to see a little bit more elevation come through from them in the next map of Vine. We have to see every member on this stage start to step up, because you have to remember this is a qualification match to Masters Santiago. RRQ 1-0 up. Let's send it to the desk to see what they thought about this electric map.
Is it an RRQ Nongshim match without an overtime? This is possibly the first of 5 overtimes that are going to be happening today.
Goodness. Please.
We got 4 more to go. 4 more chances for 4 more overtimes. But this has got to be a gut punch for Nongshim, who were so close to closing it out. And then RQ came back there and finished the first map in their win.
I mean, this is an insane map one. It literally had everything you can ask for in a map of Valorant. It had aces, it had crazy flicks, we had back and forth, we had a very last second defuse. It doesn't get any closer than between these two teams, and I think this series is only going to get more and more intense as it goes. Nongshim are going to be bitterly disappointed that they could not get that across the line. It felt like they had every chance.
Yeah, they got to show some resilience. I mean, Francis and Danby had a bit of a slow start to the game. They won the opening pistol, immediately got ecoed, and then in the next half, RRQ win the pistol and the bonus. So they got off to a good start in both of them. I think Nongshim are 100% going to feel like they maybe missed out on an opportunity to win here. X-Ross was lightning in a bottle to start off the game, and then the rest of the boys kind of got involved. I think we had moments from pretty much everybody in the server. It shows just how well-rounded both of these teams are, and it really could have gone either way. This is going to be a very close best of 5.
And we spoke about that clutch factor before this match started, and Xfero stepped up and delivered in a major way. I think really he's the standout performer for me, and I think he has been for some time. He's been so solid on this Sentinel role, so consistent at doing the impossible.
That's right, and I think this very first map is ticking off all the boxes that we're talking about, the things that we want to see, the stuff that makes VCT Pacific so goddamn fun. But what's really interesting is seeing this sort of stylistic difference for both teams in a way that I didn't expect. I thought it would have happened on the other side. But let's talk about Nongshim first, on the first half especially.
Yeah, so, I mean, a big thing for RRQ is they want to get the chamber on the line. You can see Kushi trying to help him out to be able to get on the line there. but Nongshim, they really prioritized taking this A main control. And actually, for a team that has a reputation of being crazy, being this team that is just balls to the wall aggressive, they play very standard. In fact, they play very by the numbers for how any TAC FPS attack would look. They start out with
Klurge bhai, knife dekho.
They work the mains, they control what information the defense has, and then they always move into a 1-4. And often when they end the round, they're going towards the side of the map where the Viper wall is, which is what you often do see. And you know, you see the big clutch from Xros there. Once again, you see a different round here. Nongshim starts by controlling the mains. They make sure that they deny info to RRQ. You can see Jemkin on the other side of the map is on the line with the chamber, but there's a Viper wall there obscuring his vision.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's really kind of a nice game plan approach to bring into this. They don't want to relinquish too much of that map control. They're sacrificing the craziness that they've been known to have in the past for that slower pace, deliberate approach to the map. And I think part of this is trying to neutralize Jemkin as well.
And my big thing with these clips is, look at the pacing of Nongshim. In the past, you'd see Danby go balls to the wall, run all the way into spawn, and really just try to send it as much as possible. But you see, in both of those rounds, both over towards the B side of the map and towards A, Nongshim doesn't send it too much. So to start off the rounds, you'd get, you know, as RRQ, you're trying to put the chamber on one of these lines, for example. Nongshim spends a lot of the opening portion of the round making sure that they work this main control. They're going to send in prowlers and things like that. They're going to make sure that these lines that you can see here are the base level of control that both teams have. They want to make sure that RRQ's info is cut off in the middle of the map. And then you see these green lines here. These are the Viper walls that they're constantly going back towards. Either they're going to, after taking this control in this part of the map towards A main, they make sure that they prioritize that. Then they're going to work their way back either towards middle by putting the wall up and sending out a prowler there, or as you saw in the clips, kick off and execute over towards this side of the map. And like I said before, when they're kicking off these executes into the site, what I really like is the pacing. Every single time, they make sure that they stop where they need to. They don't go too far. If you have the counter utility coming out from RRQ, whether that be a Seize in the choke or a Paranoia, something like that, Danby will stop and he will sit right here in a little corner and wait for the spacing from the rest of the team, or wait for Francis to TP in. And we saw over on this side of the map, for example, when they kicked off their execute with the Viper wall initially, their pathing looks something like this. They go, they throw up the neon wall, for example, to cut off info on this side. Maybe they have a smoke here, maybe they have a smoke to this side. And when you get the defensive smoke from RRQ, the pathing will either be up behind the Viper wall into elbow, or maybe you're going to pass into the smoke here. And both Francis and Danby sit there and they wait for the pack to catch up and then entry, rather than Danby actually sending it, you know, all the way into this smoke and sending it into spawn, trying to overheat a little bit like he would have in the past. It's very measured from Nongshim, and I think that kind of showed in the interview that we had with Sungmin earlier. Their plan to get Jemkin off the op lines, very clearly executed, and they used their utility well, but also in terms of the pacing, making sure that they don't overheat and send it too hard, and make sure that they can have a bit more of a measured approach on the attacking side.
But it does raise a question for me. In my mind, it's a double-edged sword. You're forcing this kind of discipline to help deal with what you're seeing with from RRQ, and it does a good job of that. But the problem is Danby's on a bit of a leash now. He took a long time to heat up, especially in that first half. He's used to being able to send it a little bit more. So I think raiding him in is smart, but it's a real fine line where he has to be able to get himself into these games and not feel like he's slowed down too much.
Well, you said the key word there, send it. I mean, this was a send it round from Nongshim. I love this round. Did you see this round, Vic? They throw the pit out on one side of the map.
I want to talk about this.
And then they exec out of it.
This is a complete, flip of how RRQ is playing on the other side. They're just coming out with wild ideas.
And we've just talked about the discipline that we saw on the side of Nongshim. And then this round coming up from Nongshim Red Force. On the defense, they drop the Viper's pit instantly in B. And now as RRQ, you would expect this to be the weak side and you're stacked on the opposite. But look at that minimap. There's no one on A, and we do an exec, like a mini exec through our own Viper and get a massive advantage. They do lose this round because X-Pharaoh goes crazy in the clutch, but that's a wild mix-up. I loved seeing that. It's really bringing back that flair, you know? So even if they're able to show those disciplined looks on attack, they're still trying to find ways to work in that aggressiveness that they're so well known for.
But speaking of aggressiveness, I want to go back to that point you were talking about with Neon on that Danby on the Neon. He's like one person now. But Yeah, it's a double-edged sword. Is this something that you're really going to need, especially going into bind? He's like probably going to be playing that Neon again. Is this going to end up stopping them in their tracks when they're about to cross that finishing line to map point?
Well, I mean, the good news for me is he heated up in the second half.
Yeah.
He found a way into the game. We saw him hit a few incredible shots throughout the course of that game. So I think he'll be feeling a little bit better anyway. I don't think the macro approach is wrong from Nongjim. I think it's good. It's just about making sure Dambi has everything he needs to still be able to land those kills, to still get hot when he's going into these sites. Now we take a look at the compositions for Bind. On the side of RRQ, this is what we've seen from them in the past. Jemkin, once again, on that chamber, and they're rocking with the solo duelist.
Yeah, we've seen Ewok describe some of the mind games that they do with their setups. They can be quite hard to read on that defensive side to try to figure out where the op is. It's going to be up to Nongshim to be able to deal with this. The last time that they played Bind, they had a very, very good result, and once again, they have picked it into this series, and I think neither one of these teams have got a crazy advantage in the opening couple of maps. They're just picking maps that they are pretty confident on, but as you saw on Corrode, it's not an automatic win for either one of these teams. Both of these teams have an extremely well-rounded map pool right now.
Yeah, exactly. And I think both of these teams also have really good stamina. And I think when you're going through a best of 5, when you're going to go through 5 overtimes, this is something you're really gonna need. We're going to go into the second map of Bind between RRQ and Nongshim to find out who's going to be going to Santiago as we send it back to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
It's just going to be a full-on head-on clash. There's definitely going to be a bit of stamina, mental fortitude being tested, but both these teams definitely have been battle tested with everything that they've been through up to this point.
No stamina needed just yet. Still in a BO3 territory, essentially right now. Map number 2 with RRQ leading 1-2-0. And it does sort of feel like with the way that this veto is starting at the moment that the teams have not opted to throw out the rule book and the strat book and go to completely new comps. We're just going and doing what we know and fine-tuning it, perhaps. Nongshim dropping in overtime. Last time they won in overtime in a series against Full Send 14-12. They then smashed them out of the water 13-2. Will this be a similar scenario where RRQ make them answer with something like that? Or are they going to be able to remove problems from the last map? Reset into this here pistol round where Nongshim start on the attack side. And RRQ are going for a 1-4 setup, just having Xfero at B.
So far, so good. He's still covered by the toxic screen for now. Trailblazer out towards market, too.
Gonna spot out a little bit of information. Remember, there is the Francis. He is the Francis over at the exit of the TP at 8. Not going to see any overextensions in towards Showers at the moment, but he's going to call for a bit of assistance in the form of Ivy starting to rotate over towards this A side. If this is going to be a wrong read of a round, it is going to be a big one for Nongshim. They will waltz their way towards A. It is into the stack. Bait and switch approach as well. Headhunter out, TP with a flash to go in after, and a swing from Monyet.
Oh, Dambi though, he just runs across and completely throws off the formation. Crazy guy jumps back in, but can he find a little bit more? Second kill is good, hops back into the smoke. Spike retrieved by Nongshim.
Plant, they're going to have to force it down right now as Jemkin looks to do a little bit of the dirty work in through the smoke. Thinks better of it for now.
Just gotta wait and watch for the spike. Quick peeks. You look to the mini-map. Xfero on a bit of a journey. Crazy guy not slowing down. Spot it though, Ivy. And that makes things difficult.
Crazy guy would need the ace.
Fires off a couple more shots to try to bait things out, but he has no earthly idea.
Oh, he does.
Turns back around, finds a shot square to the body.
okicici.
Reloads a little bit as well, yeah. 3 left, nothing else to go. Running out of
bro,
time.
bichara.
Oh, this is the worst possible situation to be
Nice
in.
try,
Ivy just steps out for the final hitter.
He played that one very patiently, knowing that time is on his side. Not baiting in for a defuse. Crazy. Got to that
भाई ये
headhunter
तो
and the
अच्छी
flash
बात हो
swing
गई कि ये
out,
लोग
but
पहले डिफेंस चालू कर रहे हैं.
comes out with that bandit, finding 2 quick sharpies.
भाई क्रेजी गाय मारा था भाई मजबूत.
Opportunities.
Sorry,
for RRQ to
अच्छा
potentially
क्रेजी गाय ही मारा था.
Crazy guy.
Nongshim say no. They'll find the first pistol in the map again, likewise of the last
3-4-3
map.
था भाई.
But will they drop this second round? That's the interesting component for me right now. Little birdie.
अरे बुला रहे थे
हाँ नहीं मैं बोला 3v3
Be long immediately. Cushy running away with the double TP ploy coming through from his teammates as well.
Just gonna be really careful on the side for RRQ, despite the pistols.
भाई जेमकिन बहुत कंफर्टेबल हो गया होगा चेंबर पे ना इसलिए उसको हर मैप पे
frolic for
चेंबर दे रहे हैं।
See if he can catch Ivy lacking perhaps.
VCT का नया नाइफ क्या है VCT का नया नाइफ ब्रो मैं मिस कर गया क्या ये मैच के बाद याद दिलाओ हाँ चैट कोई याद दिलाओ मेरे को ये मैच के बाद कि देखने का है नया नाइफ
With his position revealed, he goes back down.
He got some damage in there.
बाइंड RRQ का अच्छा मैप है पता है इसमें
Still healthy enough.
पर नॉन्गशिंग का भी अच्छा मैप है
Walton set up a little bit further.
दोनों का अच्छा मैप है
Trail on towards Cushy as well, but it's just going to go straight in towards the truck as the TP comes out from Crazy Guy. It's a 4 versus 4 scenario where pistol damage is quite neat.
Face
Imagine
guard
a world
का
of
copy है
Crazy Guy gets one.
भाई बट फेस गार्ड एक अच्छा नाइफ था
Good for future rounds. Okay, incendiary for now. RQ though, still looking for further damage. Should be slightly audible, but no, he's still inside of smoke, unchecked. He finds a headshot. It's Monyet with slight right click. Let's see what else the RQ squad can find. Step a bit through.
ठीक है 2 पिक निकला उनका
He's only got 10 HP. He's not going to be able to find anything.
Neon and Bind भाई Neon and Bind अच्छा है
Yeah, Downbeat trying to find the right timing when it goes for the explosion and he gets finished
लग
by
गया
Monyet
आखिरी
just
गोली
before it explodes. So that is going to be the difference in taking 3 weapons into the next round as opposed to 2. Just the Guardians
इसको कैसे तो लग गया आखिरी गोली भाई
Spectre will not be transitioned over, but you'll get a bit of a buy-up coming through for Nongshim in the next round regardless into this bonus round. We'll get to see what the defenses now do look like for RRQ. Because the last time we got to see it was against Paper Rex.
अब बस जेमकिन की ऑफ
RRQ
निकल जाए
side. They started off with a 5-0. That was the upper series game where Paper Rex was not Paper Rex.
Unlucky बेचारा.
Buys up now though. Want to listen in.
Then I will up a bit, then I will die. Okay.
Guys, Crazy Guy has got no shield on this round.
It is really weird.
क्यों बिना shield के खेल रहा है Crazy Guy?
Downbeat just diving right through. Completely obscured by the smokes and the fast lane on the end of it. So by the edges, RRQ with their fully automatic weaponry actually managed to defend the site. 2 players from Nongshim, somewhat stranded up around lamps. Spike's still down though, so they're trying to defend it to the best of their ability. Flash just popping through.
अभी कोई नहीं आएगा.
Smoke back up. Waiting out the utility, off angle being held.
उसने जेमकिन को फुल शील्ड बाय दिया भाई उस बंदे ने जेमकिन को फुल शील्ड बाय दिया तो उसके पास शील्ड नहीं था और मर गया
डैम्बी किधर उड़ी मारा देखे 4 जन के बीच में
an immediate shutdown as well for the sprays all through the smokes gets a little bit problematic for them as
भाई अगर इसकी ऑप को ये लोग फीड करते रहेंगे ना
not having an opportunity to
तो बहुत टफ होगा पता है
Find the right timing to deploy though.
क्योंकि अब ये लोग कोई स्विच अप करेंगे और वहाँ पे जेमकिन होगा देखना.
4 alive scenario at the end of the day for RRQ as well in their first buy-up round.
You're testing me! I'm coming, brother!
Operator out for Jemkin now, going to be on the line of A as we got the flash smoke confirmation at B. And an orbital strike picked up from Crazy Guy.
Never mind. जेमकिन एक क्यों चला गया भाई?
Later on, perhaps when you get close towards these ultimates for
ये लोग 3 लोग भी फाइट कर रहे हैं already.
ओए मोनी क्या बोला मेरे को समझा नहीं.
I am coming brother, don't worry.
Access to these general agents.
वो बोल रहा है कि एक कभी तो बोला I am coming brother.
This operator is the scary thing for me right now. Jemkin on the truck line.
Ooh!
Past some of the little cracks here and there, though. Yeah.
Wow.
Still surviving, however.
Oh!
Look at his calm brain, bro.
He gets taken down to 11. Worse for wear on the back of that battle.
कौन सा किसका अल्ट था मेरे को तो समझता ही नहीं.
This operator has
अपने में घुस
still
जाता.
not been found out just yet. IV
Wow.
though is going to remove Jemkin very rapidly. So you've got a player advantage at the moment, but you are waltzing into the domain of RRQ's B site, where you still do have 2.
Still though, several angles.
Xfero का duel बहुत important है. Xfero कहाँ देख रहा है? कहाँ देख रहा है?
Through, but he's looking the wrong way. Ivy.
Oh. Right now, you find that kill on the flanking position. You expect that there's going to be no one in the side itself as well.
कहाँ देख रहा है भाई
ये
ये बंदा?
On that little roam. So the right call has been made for Nongshim at the moment, and it honestly may very well just be the save call.
अरे भाई ये एक तो जेमकिन की ऑप से कुछ हो नहीं रहा है यार. कुछ मजेदार शॉट्स कनेक्ट तो मजा आए.
Other postcode.
सो गया जेमकिन एक एंगल देखते देखते.
Gonna have to admire it for a little while or talk up for it the future rounds, because Nongshim really taking their time with things, exploring all facets of the map and formulating a game plan off of it.
और भाई Nongshim स्लो कैसे खेलने लग गए हर्ष भाई?
A slow start for Xros in this one.
अरे वो जैसा घुस रहे तो चार जन के बीच में घुस रहे.
Slide affair in order towards Hookah.
अचानक से देखो ना कितना स्लो खेल रहे हैं लोग. पूरा इन्फो लिया और उसके बाद कमिट किया. एक पिक पे वो भी.
See what Francis is going to be able to potentially do with that one if he is just still looking to hold the wings of the map more often than not towards the showers for the Yoru play. Find the early timing on that. See what battles up through short A he wants to do as well. Got a lot of options for him. And the preparations coming in towards this map for Nongshim and for RRQ, where you're kind of expecting a bit of different things, right? You're fine-tuning any sort of tendencies that you can reveal on your opponents in this 2 weeks in preparation. You're making sure your streams are going good on your teams and you're getting a couple of when you need to. I'd mentioned that little early.
अबे यार अगर ये 5 मैच चला तो हर्ष भाई फिर तो EMEA गया. ब्रो ये क्या बात हो गई यार, ये तो थोड़ी डायबोलिकल टाइमिंग है.
दो मैचेस देखने पड़ेंगे एक साथ.
वाओ स्प्लिट स्क्रीन वॉच पार्टी.
मेरा तो 3 स्प्लिट स्क्रीन चलेगा, एक में VCT चर्चा करूंगा.
So far so good. None yet though.
तुम्हारे उसका भी वॉच पार्टी कर लूंगा.
Jemkin is not the one on top of the truck. It's Monyet, and remember.
और एक आध मैच भी रहेगी आज वर्ल्ड कप की तो.
It's gonna bring a little.
हाँ, Canada UAE. हाँ. जो भी है.
वो भी लगा लेते. Hold down for now. Take some space elsewhere around the map. It's good call from RRQ actually. Trailblazer through the TP.
भाई ये ना अगर चर्चा नहीं होती ना हर्ष भाई तो ये परफेक्ट दिन था अपने लिए कि अपन मैराथन कर देते, पता है. परफेक्ट 3 दिन थे.
बट ठीक है ना भाई, चर्चा होनी चाहिए.
चर्चा होनी चाहिए. यस. नहीं मतलब चर्चा के साथ भी कर सकते थे.
नहीं भाई चर्चा हो है चर्चा.
चर्चा भी कर सकते थे बीच में. बट अभी चर्चा का सीन ऑस्ट्रेलिया.
They're going to see more utility logged in. Monyet can go for a bit of a spray as well, so it's good to see that Ivy is the protector on this one as the plant goes down. He's looking to have more protection in this round.
Oh my God!
Observer आए एक बंदा दिखा जो मर रहा है उसको दिखा रहा है.
He didn't get an invitation to this battle.
ना ब्रो Nongshim बहुत अच्छी दिख रही है मैप. RRQ 2-1 अरे 5 मैप है.
Unfortunately, but what a play by Ivy.
हाँ observer.
I mean a slight little deviation in the seconds there on the plant might not even go down. And you've got a time-sensitive issue as well.
जिसको देखा वो मर रहा है जिसको.
He's really found the right kills at that moment in time to be a bit of a savior for Nongshim in this one.
ठीक है. तो रीप्ले में तुम अगर प्लेयर पे क्लिक करते हो तो उसका POV चलने लग जाता है. मतलब मैप से अगर प्लेयर पे क्लिक करते हो ना.
हाँ.
तो अभी मुझे चेक करना है कि क्या ऑब्जर्वर एज अ ऑब्जर्वर भी वैसा वर्क करता है क्या.
नहीं तुम्हारे गेम में बोल रहे हो तुम.
मतलब
हाँ
गेम में रिप्ले देखते हैं ना अपन. गेम में रिप्ले
हाँ रिप्ले देखते हैं. यस.
तो अगर मुझे जिसका POV देखना है उसके उस ऊपर क्लिक किया ना मैप में.
हाँ
तो उसका POV दिख जाएगा.
दिखता है बराबर है.
हाँ तो क्या ये ऑब्जर्वेशन के टाइम भी होगा.
ये वाले ऑब्जर्वेशन के टाइम.
हाँ अरे मतलब जब मैं ऑब्जर्व करूंगा पाव स्पोर्ट्स में.
अच्छा तब कहाँ तब काम करेगा.
तो बहुत गोटेड हो जाएगा भाई.
What I would assume once upon a time into RRQ's hands.
भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ वो ले लो. ऑब्जर्वर डेस्क.
Letting RRQ
प्रोडक्शन यूनिट
to reveal where you are and where you're maybe ending.
रिप्ले भी दिखाना.
If you're changing up your own approach.
है ना हर्ष भाई.
Right now.
रिप्ले के लिए दूसरा बंदा लगता है भाई.
ये तो कर सकते हैं.
where RQ does need to perhaps kind of switch things up a little
ये
bit.
तो replay वाला तो doable है.
But then you also have to remember, well, what if Nongshim do the same? If they start to go
भाई पहले मैं carry की stream देखता था, उसमें replay आता था, पता है?
हाँ.
याद है? अच्छा shot मारता था तो वैसी replay चलता था. वो कर सकते हैं.
We'll see. Nongshim. They're the ones with the bigger buy currently.
The bigger buy, the boomstick, a couple of good
साथ होगा
ultimates
5
as
में से
well
total
for some
निकले
entries and some
Paper X
closures.
का
Meanwhile, Xfero
Paper X को पहले T1 को पहले DFM को हराना पड़ेगा, फिर उसके बाद T1 और इसके loser में से जो हारता है वो जाएगा.
To steal the round.
इसमें से जो हारेगा वो T1 के साथ खेलेगा. T1 और इसके loser में से जो हारेगा वो खेलेगा. Most probably Paper X के साथ ही, of course, क्योंकि Paper X DFM से तो नहीं हारने वाली. Paper X अगर DFM से हार गई ना भाई, तो मैं उम्मीद छोड़ दूंगा कि Paper X कुछ करेगी ये साल. मेरे को तो लगेगा घी खत्म है उनका.
Prowler that just goes into hookah doesn't actually reveal Crazy Guy, I believe,
Decrease
as well.
Decrease a little bit, bro.
But it
Depend
falls
करता है bro,
security.
person to person. वाह Jemkin देखते गायब.
Shot, and now Crazy Guy, feeling like he might have the timing up through the B sands, finds the wrong side of that one.
Pacific में बहुत सारी teams है क्यों?
Oh, the smoke is fading. He's in the open, but he still manages to dislodge things. Cushy down. He's keeping interest for RRQ over at this A site, but meanwhile, Quack, Nongshim are going into B.
At least with that one kill on the A site, Monyet gets to pick up a weapon.
Yep.
Still though, the numbers way too overwhelming. Got all the positioning and
अगर हारी तो भरोसा नहीं रहेगा, ये बोल रहा हूँ.
There is an opportunity
मानता हूँ जीतेंगे वो लोग
DFM for
DFM से.
Jemkin here to be the first approach in towards this retake.
वो तीनों लोग CT से retake कर रहे हैं.
Second Sky Smoke goes down though, and that's just going to buy another crucial amount of seconds. 19-20 before it fades, and
तब RRQ ने Genji को हराया था, Prime Genji को, पता है?
Curtains closed. Just leave Monyet now with the Sheriff.
जो Genji Shanghai जीती थी.
Which is very interesting for me, actually. Giving Xfero the runaway where you could see him potentially with the Sheriff go in for something and with Death get the pit. But they'll use the shields and such for the next round. Maybe you are angling for some more play as well to get the pit online.
Can't find my comfortable sense. तो फिर जो है उस पे stick करो बस. फिर ज़्यादा दिमाग मत दौड़ाओ.
Being able to read around the map.
फिर बस ऐसा सोचो कि भाई मेरे पास यही है, अब इससे ही काम चलाना है.
Go around from RQ, they're so careful.
We didn't get to see the attack too much from
Arrange
Nongshim as well against Full
तुम्हारे
Sense in this kickoff as well, right? Because it was the pistol and the bonus and it was job done. We had to see the Full Sense and their mind was already shattered after the overtime that they lost. 13-2 was the bind scoreline. So this attack look pretty good.
Shower Neon.
Quickly calling out is what they see from the Nongshim side, but it's so quick and so
swift
that they can't really respond. Dambi, shorty shots.
Wow, look who shut down कर दिए बे.
Straight into lamps as well. It's a retake scenario immediately, and they try to pop flash themselves right through into the site. Op shots not quite connecting, but the second one goes. It's a collateral. Down to just Xfero left.
One die.
He does manage to bring things back. Still though, the
भाई योरू बैकसाइड क्लियर किया.
How can you work against this?
पीछे ये नियॉन घुस गया भाई.
He's trying to possibly think
दो
for a
shorty
save
kill,
as
एक
well,
collab
because
kill.
you've got a whole first half to go. Into lamps though.
Oh,
slips past. Picks up the up.
Ivy giving him an opportunity. But the operator retrieved nearly an ace opportunity for Dambi as well, with 3 shots utilized for Xfero before confirming the kill. Nongshim getting another round on the board, however, right now, 6-1. Dimensional Drift goes in from Francis, finding all the information. We hear that in the comms as well from RRQ, but there's just nothing that they can do when Dambi with the short
Spike के आगे फटी है मोली.
in your face gets 2 kills.
Jeez, yeah.
They have worked a treat at the moment, Nongshim being able to get in
भाई
towards
RRQ
these
का भी यही
sites,
प्लान
get
रहेगा.
that plant down,
ठीक है, जो
protected
मैप
as well,
पे
and let it
नियॉन अच्छी
explode.
है, वो
Looking
मैप
for some
उनको
damage at
जीतने
the
दो.
end. It's been quite
बाकी अपन
significant
अपना गेम चलाते हैं.
easy.
बाकी तो फिर खत्म है.
वो ये क्या दिखा रहा है?
Getting into these sites.
ये क्या दिखा रहा है bro?
Really finding and exploiting some weaknesses of RRQ and space rotations around the map. Doing a good amount of work to get around this operator, get around Jemkin, and we know how impactful can be on this map.
ब्रो मतलब वो उसके शोल्डर को चीरता हुआ गया.
Now needs to be the time that Jemkin appears on bind.
अगर वहाँ पे मैं होता ना भाई, तो वो शोल्डर पे लगा इसकी वजह से मेरा शॉट मिस होता.
Doesn't want to lose the gun, so unfortunately it always feels like RQ's playing against the back foot, but
shot
this time.
The dry walk in towards that one very ill advised.
अभी 6-1 हुआ है ना इसमें, अभी ये 6-6 हो जाएगा देखो.
Try and off-put lines and scale up.
ऐसे होता है.
One in there, but an opportunity for RRQ nonetheless. Another line that Jemkin should be favored in holding.
Smokes though, right through.
Timing, baby.
The Trailblazer going in there as well, getting a little spot out for him to shoot
with
the radar reveal.
Oh, with the Smokes position this way too as well, though. Could be a slight opportunity for someone from RQ to slip in. They'll just stay tucked away for
flash
now, though.
खुशी पे दोनों flash है भाई. खुशी जी निकाल लीजिए round please.
Set up one in hookah, one towards the back. Bro. Ivy with low HP, looking for the right timing to pop on through from elbow.
Long है पता है. हुक्का का info आ जाएगा अभी, ये आ गया.
It now comes up from Xfero just to give RQ an extra advantage, drawing out all the spams. Dambi actually finds a shot. RB as well. This is now going to be a really tough round as Dambi continues to make even more noise. The tap comes on top, but unfortunately he might be running out of time. Xfero needs to save the round, but he can't quite locate his opponent. Stops it once again.
And even with the player advantage, RRQ investing in the pit, it's not
अरे भाई अगर इतना बड़ा pit खोला है तो 2 सेकंड सांस ले लो.
Player advantage, but Nongshim get in when that plant goes down. They know the focal point that they need to start displaying.
हाथ का round throw किया.
Becomes an issue. Dambi will be the tank to send himself in to confirm the information. The time is on Nongshim's favor, on their side at that point in time. Confirm they're off the spike, and if they're not, get them off it.
भाई उनको किसी का info भी नहीं था, पता है, सिर्फ long का info था.
This attacking side for Nongshim, but
जो एक flash से आया था.
The operator
दो flash थे
seal the deal. Will the tour force as it misses its mark and trades start to come in?
Fredo का shot gem क्या?
Keep on going for it. Tour de force still online. He's got a couple more shots to go. Nongshim though.
ठीक है 7-5 भी possible है.
Prowler, you don't see anyone inside of the smoke.
गलत मार रहे भाई.
Jemkin though. Possible wall
shot.
Not just an open
shot.
Oh, he goes for it again. One round left and it's just Ivy now. Possibly to save. If he runs off towards the back, he's got to worry about.
Yeah, it's some great shots to come out and a bit of a bait and switch to draw RB from the corner as well, but it's seemingly just a dime a dozen on this map at the moment, isn't it? This will be the second round for RRQ. Ivy revealing position.
ठीक है 7-5 possible है दोस्तों 7-5
at the moment. They of course will have another buy into the next round.
Access
to overdrive, to orbital strike, one away from the nightfall for Xross as well.
30 seconds left.
Look for him to potentially pick that up. Could be quite big
अच्छा खेला
for Nongshim. When you consider as well that Crazy Guy can buy some good time with his utility in the next round. Kushi has Seekers if it starts to go down low or they don't have an idea on where Nongshim are looking to put numbers, where they want to finish. It's got the better of RRQ a couple of times this map already. Best opportunity right now is going to be for that 7-5 if they can start to make a bit of a run here back on this defensive side.
Certainly could work. Jemkin firing up more shots like that. Can definitely expect Nongshim to make some adjustments as well. Okay.
To be honest with you, I don't actually think they need to make many adjustments because this is a round where the operator, in the style of the tour de force, is finding the right lines, the right damage, right? There doesn't need to be too many massive changes. There wasn't an operator brought out from the last round for Jemkin, so you're diving into your pockets to be able to purchase this one up, which they do so easily enough. So there'll be, some slight adjustments that Nongshim need to throw in towards this next round, but they know that. And again, you're looking for this orb for Xross. Perhaps now use that utility to push him off this line. It's good flash behind the Prowler. It's good recognition on how you want to get B long.
There we go, just a little bit. But yet in position though.
Yeah, you clear all of Garden. You know now that you can get that orb, and I wouldn't actually mind just seeing a bit of a proper execute from Nongshim. Either at this B site all through long, which is probably ill-advised, taking the TP and going in towards the A site where you have had this lurk of Ivy, that might be a little bit more fortunate.
A lot of options.
Teleport's ready.
For now, RQ just trying to stay ready. Aggression mode laid down.
Confirmation on the guiding line.
4 है actually, 3 भी नहीं.
Still got another one for Kushi and the Seekers if you need. But with how slow things are going for Nongshim, now they start to turn up.
Orbital strike.
Ivy कुछ कर नहीं रहा.
Sent across.
वो मारा उसने. जैसे ही बोला वैसे ही मारा.
Kill onto Francis, but at the same time, it's overdrive popped by Dambi, and with that, he's going to keep his opponents at bay. They are so afraid of it. They're going to hang back and respect all the space that has been garnered. The spike gets planted.
It's because they were so low as well. They needed the heals to come through from Kushi at that moment in time. For this 4 versus 4, you're going to have the Vipers a little bit late to appear.
They'll finally arrive though.
कोई flank नहीं आ
But
रहा.
at the
Long
same
गया.
time, Ivy still has a snake bite. He's in position to lob one across. Everyone else from Nongshim just watching for the exits. Dambi makes the first move alongside RB, and they're going to find all the numbers that they need. Hopping in across for it. They're dumping bodies just to force off and look for a possible kill.
Yeah, they know the value in removing this operator as well. It's something that Jemkin really should and needs to hold on to. It's some great established crossfires from Nongshim on that B side as well. No angle that RQ get in for that retake. No way that they're doubling rounds here as well, right? They just have one dropped in here and there. Nongshim are definitely in command on this map right now. But is that just attacking things for them? Will RRQ step up on the exchange? Will they step up for the remaining 2 rounds that we do have? Do they want to go for another timeout, or they feel like they need it for the next half? If they have to make a run back, I think you do have to kind of hold on to it at the moment.
We have seen RQ do incredible things against DFM.
They are feeling it, bro.
Launching smoke. It's gonna be another op, of course. Same
निकाल देंगे मेरे को तो लगता है.
Nongshim up towards
ये वाला map निकाल देंगे Nongshim वाले.
Clear it out with the Prowler. Trademark around the corner as well as a 3-2 setup. Elevation for Monyet as well.
Very doable है.
Crazy guy playing spot over.
जिनके पास इसके बाद अगर पिस्टल भी आता है तो भी भाई RRQ क्या शटडाउन कर रहे हैं RRQ.
In front doesn't matter. Awareness.
Now it's Trailblazer. More utility. Once again, working against Jemkin's operator. Oh, he just dives in for it. Jemkin instantly reacts.
That's twice now, Dami. You've walked in towards Jemkin's crosshairs. The headhunter previously, the operator this time. Need to think a little bit better of it. And there's that elevation angle that I talk about for Monyet. This time,
ठीक है 8-4 भी हो गया तो मस्त है.
Individually
8-4 भी हो गया तो fighting half है भाई.
Straight into the open ups for RRQ.
Nice one,
X-Fero. One as well. You've got no exit now as Francis. Just to hope for perhaps kills if you can find it through your elevated spot.
reckless खेली हार गई.
Positioning from RQ.
हाँ ना, उन लोग को slow ही खेलना चाहिए.
ये करना पड़ेगा.
उन लोग का चल रहा है वैसा ही game ना.
30 seconds to go.
Will his noggin be seen by Kushi if he waltzes out a little bit further?
Probably, right? Well,
Bind to defensive map है ना? नहीं
or is he just gonna stay here for the whole?
Pro play में कोई भी side का हो जाता है भाई. Map जरूरी नहीं है यार.
That's amazing if you
कोई
actually
team
stay
के counter attacks बहुत अच्छे होते हैं.
All 5 alive rather for RRQ. Everybody getting
attack side map को भी defense में बदल देते हैं. कोई team बहुत अच्छा adapt करती है तो वो defense side map को भी attack में बदल देती है.
Deploy as well. I want to see another world for Nongshim where they are trying to peek a lot of these angles individually. They work better as a unit in the trade.
Jemkin Dambi को तो delete कर रहा है बे.
A lot of the times.
पर वो बस एक ही player को delete कर रहा है.
Well, but if you are RRQ, I mean, they're going to peek individually. Sure, go for it. Give us it.
Couldn't agree more. Wow, well, the Odin's going to be brought out now again, of course, by Kushi. Jemkin now off to the other.
Oh, ये भी connect हो ही गया था.
Yeah, you see the traces as well right now. You want to try and find him and off-put it. There's a second player around the corner that Francis is going to be able to dislodge of as Crazy Guy falls. No access to the orbital strike either. Overwhelming forces onto this A site will draw out a retake.
Unbelievable. Just quickly picking up the pace, and it is Dambi, of course. But now you do have Monyet with Showstopper possibly to deploy, but he gets caught! Unfortunate now. That's a round pretty much handed over to Nongshim.
Kinda. Dimensional Drift is just going to reveal where both of the players
भाई
are.
उन लोग के दो अल्ट यूज नहीं हो पाए बे बेचारे लोग
flash, a little bit of an attempt, but still, unfortunately, you are pretty much all pinned down.
दो अल्ट नहीं यूज कर
Flawless pickup at the end of the first half for Nongshim to end it 9-3.
Alright, he used superstitious folk out there.
9-3,
3-9, whichever way you want it. The curse.
135 बहुत हाइब्रिड है.
See if that is going to
दोनों चीज को तुम जितना एक्सटेंड तक यूज करना चाहो कर सकते हो.
In the exchange of the halves. If Nongshim are able to find it, they could find themselves in a very clean result in map number 2 of this qualification series to Master Santiago. Darby has not let the slow start of last map get to him either. He is fragging up, he is finding the space, he is getting dirty in these duels. And the team as well is really supporting for that one. You look towards X-Ross, for example, as well in this one. He's not really had a lot of kills come through, but he's doing his job. All the Prowlers scoping out, being a part of the team. When it comes to a map of Bayern, we saw it in the past, his role is not shooting. So he can't feel the pressure. Whose role is shooting though?
जेमकिन चेंबर देखो कितना ये बनाए हैं.
Where art thou?
Oh, wherever art thou, Jemkin and Manyet.
X-Ross, Zero Ross.
That is the question. Wow, we just got Shakespearean here. You're absolutely right, though. I mean, those rounds that RQ did win on their first half are rounds where Jemkin and Manyet found, you know, big moments.
X-Ross, Zero Ross.
Far and few between because Nongshim has consistently been able to throw them off, especially that last round. I was not expecting Dambi to be able to dive in like that for the third time and this time be able to find success. So,
I mean, a lot of the success from RRQ in that battle that they have against Paper X on this very map in Bayern was the fact that Jemkin was finding majority of the first kills. He comes out with 7 in that one. Here, we're not seeing a lot of first kills, a lot of early impact. We heard from Sungmin that they've figured out a way to not care about Jemkin, right?
That's true.
Stage 2 से जाती है teams.
Onto the
जो क्वालिफाई करती है और चैंपियनशिप पॉइंट से एक-एक टीम क्वालिफाई करती है.
You're not seeing too much just yet.
इस बार चैलेंजर्स से भी टीम
Well,
जाएगी.
if you had a flash at the available spot for Francis, you want to throw that
इसके
in
बाद
right
दो
now
चीज
and go for a
चेकआउट
bit of the
करनी
fight,
है
and
वो
they're
भी
trying to do
चलेगा.
everything. The Trailblazer goes out now. The trade game is what we love to see on this
Nice
map. And RRQ
one!
come out on top of
Let's
that
go,
one.
boy. I guess we have a game, brother.
You were just the one.
Guess we have a game. ये BO5 है ना, yep.
Yeah, you'll see what you can perhaps do.
I was not able to hear anything. Is this commentary going on?
Especially with all the utility that just got thrown in across.
दोनों से एम कर सकते हो आपने ऐसा बोला. एनर्जी क्लियर है क्या?
Just hold down the lines.
अबे अभी से कैसे चैंपियंस की बात? अभी तो मास्टर्स सेंटियागो है, मास्टर्स लंदन है, उसके बाद चैंपियंस है भाई. चैंपियंस को अभी एक जमाना है सितंबर में.
Well, perhaps a couple of isolated kills.
अब की तरह मैं भी डाइट को
build some
नहीं,
more
मैंने
alt
पीछे
points
छोड़
up
दिया.
towards it.
अब मैं स्पार्कलिंग वाटर पीता हूँ.
But you just got sheer numbers
स्पार्कलिंग
on the
वाटर
side
में
for
मिलाओ
RRQ.
प्री
Now
वर्कआउट.
they reveal
भाई
where they're
मैं
playing
दुनिया
from.
की
Exos
बेस्ट
up
एनर्जी
tower.
ड्रिंक बता रहा हूँ चैट. बेस्ट एनर्जी ड्रिंक.
Just jump around and see if you
प्री
can
वर्कआउट लो आधा
It's gonna be a
स्कूप.
very important pistol round though for RRQ.
300 ml लो स्पार्कलिंग वाटर.
Hey, crazy guy is
नॉन
letting boy
फ्लेवर्ड.
die.
ठीक है. और प्री वर्कआउट लो बेरी
Important
फ्लेवर्ड.
rounds, important scenes for RRQ. Didn't want
कोई
to
भी
go
प्री
out on
वर्कआउट
this map
मसल
without
ब्लेज
a
वगैरह
fight,
का.
so they do get the pistol. Maybe it is an answer. Maybe it is the early stages. Maybe this is attack between these
Berry
two
flavor.
teams. We'll have to wait and see the
और अगर
depth
स्पार्कलिंग
and breadth
वाटर
that RRQ do show
मिंट
us
वाला
on
मिल
this
गया.
attacking side right now.
मिंट या फिर सॉरी लाइम वाला. लाइम लेमन वाला जो
Just with
मिलता
the
है
9 rounds, they can
वो मिल गया.
not overcomplicate
वो दोनों
things
को
in their
मिलाओ.
buys for the very beginning.
30 सेकंड शेक करो. जो चीज बनती है ना.
Love it. They're still having fun. It's a game after all, but still.
मास्टर्स
Next round
मुंबई
up, and
कब
now it's
अच्छे है
fine.
मास्टर्स
You get
मुंबई.
the initial utility
साले.
dealt with, and now you know there's a shorty as
मास्टर्स
well.
मुंबई करानी है. हम कराएंगे अपना खुद का पर्सनल मास्टर्स मुंबई.
Slow and steady. Rinse and repeat. The differences of this B smoke as well here.
पूरे दिन वॉशरूम में जमा नहीं होगे भाई, पागल होगा. क्यों होंगे पूरे दिन
RRQ
वॉशरूम
on
में?
defense could be doing those deep smokes with flashes through them.
अबे आधा
Not that
स्कूप
same
प्री
opportunity for
वर्कआउट में
Nongshim.
100 mg
Unless they want
100
to try and get those blind sides
100
of
mg
Francis.
bro ये
Bit
होगा.
different
कैफीन
compared to
होगा.
a Sky. Darby though, not expecting Xfero to already be pushed up into the cubby.
Which is a little bit of information for the rest of Nongshim to work around the A side at least. They are hovering around, especially around the smokes, but okay, a little right click fired off. Just don't find too much. No one from RRQ out of position.
वाह हम स्पाइक से मरेंगे एक भी किल नहीं देंगे वो लेट्स गो
see if anybody pushes your way and if not go up with the spike explosion just granted by the fact that Kushi is quite close to the seekers juggle some weapons on that attacker's side send him hunting
हर्ष भाई अगर ये बोनस निकाल लिए ना मजा आ जाएगी
बोनस निकालना ही पड़ेगा बेटा
rendezvous escape strategy
make the comeback on
to hit some shots with
or
this
the game is gone
right now which he does find one
ठीक है उसको 2 और मिल गया
But you're right. It's going to be dying to the spike, of course. No real big ults being built up on. Not that close anyway.
That's all we need.
Good management. Good state of affairs for Nongshim to be presented now. And we'll see if their defenses
भाई मोनियट नहीं मार रहा है यार हर्ष भाई मजा नहीं आ रही यार
RRQ will have some better ideas on the attack. It's a better game.
मोनियट मारते हैं मजा आ जाती है पता है
try and run this one back.
This is the round, bro. This is the round. Bye देखो उनका बोनस में भी.
I flashed through.
अभी क्योंकि वो उनका सबसे क्रूशियल राउंड है.
You not even smoke. They don't smoke me long. Pop insta guys. I bro wait. Gotta push.
That is correct. They didn't smoke B long in this round. Nongshim changing up the approach, but they do it a little bit later.
कर दिया अब कर दिया B long smoke.
Crazy guy right now. So the adjustments for RRQ is
वाह ब्रो अगर जेमकिन को इजी शार वॉकअप मिल गया ना तो ये लोग पिंच हो जाएंगे और ये राउंड आराम से RRQ निकालती है अरे बॉय साहब देख लो
Yeah, no anti-flash protocol there, unfortunately for him by himself.
बोला मैंने
individually. This is how Nongshim do lose rounds when they do things by themselves as opposed to being together as a team as
भाई Nongshim को कंट्रोल के लिए खेलना पड़ेगा
हाँ dominoes falling like that certainly kind of creates an effect, doesn't it?
भाई वो देखो ना कितना फुकट का शार दे दिया उन लोग को फुकट का जेमकिन को सिर्फ वॉकअप करना पड़ा
ग्रुप अप करके ही खेल रहे लोग
नहीं वो लोग ग्रुप अप करके बी लॉन्ग जा रहे हैं बस
अभी नहीं क्या 5 जन तो ये शॉट आए
over towards that B start of the map.
अबे नहीं RRQ वाले नहीं ये बोल रहा हूँ नॉन्गशिम वाले वो भी लॉन्ग ले रहे हैं बस
look to different locations because either you're staying in the spawn.
I guess नॉन्गशिम वाले easy to read होंगे पता है इन लोग के लिए
up over towards A in a different little look that you're generally not seeing from RB.
Nah bro the comeback is so on हर्ष भाई खुशी का 2 और में अल्ट है Alexa, fan बंद कर दो, please.
For the timeout and entered back with a thrifty, so the fact that they have a couple of weapons up their sleeve for the next round.
ठंडी लगने लग गई भाई अचानक से AC बहुत तेज चालू.
These are the opportunities right now for RRQ to start to climb the mountain, gather some gear along the way, make it a little bit easier. 6 to 9.
भाई किसी दिन ब्रीज पीछे तो आएगा हर बार ब्रीज.
The ones that lost their lives.
That is sad, bro.
Ones who haven't lost their lives though, possibly looking for some kind of assertion, but nothing too much.
Well, you get the picture that Darby's over towards this A site. Spraying out on that Phantom. He's got Ivy with him as well. Gets blinded up as RRQ do start to stampede into the site.
Similar execute.
ये तीनों लोग स्मोक से फाइट लेने वाले हैं वो देखो जेमकिन को ओ इन्फो आया जेमकिन का वहां भी जेमकिन के ऊपर चढ़ने वाले हैं ये लोग
Jemkin to slip in towards the teleporter. They're not going to be able to exploit this anymore. You have to just forget about him.
ना ब्रो वो बैठे रह जाएगा टीपी में
खोल सकता है
हाँ खोल सकता है भाई उसको खुद को टीपी करना पड़ जाएगा पता है अब तोड़ दिया उसने ब्रॉलर
Now saw the pistols, they look and they will pick up an extra rifle.
Yeah, it's a good scene.
भाई बट उसको इन्फो कितना आया सोचो ना चारों का इन्फो आया होगा
Oh, elevated
अरे
positions
माँ
though,
कसम
coming through because not yet. We're down to the positions now. Nongshim, look for space.
मोनेट मारा
Look for a launching
कुशी को देखो कुशी को देखो
at the same time, Kushi on a bit of a flank. RB breaks through in towards lamps, but Kushi still undetected. waits in for the smoke. Xfero tries to distract. Kushi pushes through.
अरे यार भाई यार Xfero को नहीं बनाना था ये play पता है?
Yeah, not the thrifty variety like last time. No timeout needed as well.
वहाँ अगर वो smoke off हो जाता ना तो निकल जाता.
Middle of that round too. Very well done for
Xfero नहीं कौन था ये shot पे?
Immediately try and overplay things, going through that teleporter as well, right? They formulate the idea to use the utility to get rid of
हाँ exactly वही.
who can be such a problem player for
अरे
you.
नहीं.
And then the focal
वो लोग ये shot पे जा रहे थे.
retake as well. Crucial shots being held.
Xfero ही था. देखो ना कभी में था वो.
Double digits now achieved for Nongshim. This attacking side might look a little bit harder for RRQ.
नहीं बे उसका वाइपर स्मोक में बहुत टाइम था पता है.
Operator here over towards the showers.
Unlucky
You know
really
that
bro,
Jemkin
unlucky.
would love someone to overpeak this line to give him the chance for a value with this op.
ये राउंड आता ना हर्ष भाई तो इको राउंड था पता है इनका.
So far none though. A trade of initiator.
मस्त हो जाता.
Ooh, yeah, elsewhere.
What's up, Rago, bhai?
Can see some change-up approaches as well with Yorus over there and going for some flashes over the top and peaks. Now you hear the echo of that op. You know that Jemkin's over towards this A site. And Xross is going to confirm that the boombot went through hookah, so the rotations start to come out from Nongshim. They're feeling like this one's going to be more towards a bit of a B-ender, which is going to be the right call right now. Seeker's invested from Cushy to A. He's going to draw RB back. Oh, this round is looking interesting, isn't it? The smoke's no longer available from RB.
Still Francis. No, the
देखो लगा ली ना गंदी सी ऑपरेटर.
Still though, the Nightfall
लगा ली ना गंदी सी ऑपरेटर.
Reinforcements over. It's got to be quick. RRQ still looking for a way to break in. More shots fired off as a bit of a warning. But it's Crazy Guy with the lurk to find another numbers advantage. Back into the TP with RRQ. A little bit of a flash. Lines being held by Ivy alongside RB. Oh my goodness! They've managed to stop it. It's down to 5 seconds, and Cushy tries to stick onto the spike, but at the cost of his health. Low HP, and RB sneaks on through. Cushy spots him out, but does he have the shot? Brings out close range. Unfortunately, point blank does him, and it's down to Justmon yet. He finds an opener, tosses out the paint shells, and tries to hang back. Toys are real, and he finds a wallbang. Red Bull in the balance.
Oh, I thought that they'd overcooked it in that moment in time when they hit the TP.
वहाँ पर वो लोग काय को जाएंगे वहाँ पे हर्ष भाई ये पे.
Shots rain out from Nongshim. It gets really close. The molly goes in. 5 seconds to go for that plan. I'm really surprised that they don't try to.
देखो उन लोग ने बी पे ऑपरेटर निकाली. एक बंदा मारने को निकाला.
On the patience line, Nongshim try to get all the kills over on that A site where they can. Ivy tries to do it, RB tries to do it, and when push comes to shove, the clutch comes through for Monnet.
Nice यार Monnet
for
भाई,
his
nice,
20th
well
in
played
Pacific,
भाई.
and we go straight shooting in towards
भाई बहुत
the
अच्छा
next
निकाला है,
round.
बहुत प्यारा निकाला.
RRQ chomping
बहुत
at the
crucial
bit to
round
get
निकाल के दे
closer
दिया
to
पता है उन
this
लोग को.
scoreline into a weakened B site now.
Bank has been building up as well, but what is this?
2 for 2 trade.
All the way from backside.
क्या बात है?
But still, the showstopper breaks into sight. A chance, perhaps, for the spike to get. X-Ross thinks otherwise.
Got to have a big round from him again. Something like that ace that he came out with earlier on. Because
Crazy Guy पे अल्ट आ गया है. भाई Xfero में भी एक पे अल्ट है, मतलब नेक्स्ट राउंड उन लोग के लिए बहुत मस्त हो सकता है. ये राउंड बस कैसे कैसे निकालना है. अच्छा रीड है मोनियट. क्या बात है. क्या बात है. Xross पे पूरा kit है.
Possible right now for Xross. If you can draw out the orbital strike, you'll take that as a bit of a prize. You've already got Crazy Guy with this operator on the line, then he should be good for.
Chatta, क्या बात है. भाई Xfero पे अल्ट आ गया.
RRQ, they get closer towards the scoreline of Nongshim, where we now are starting to possibly see attack prowess on this map for both of the teams, and lacking defensive structure and timings.
जो खेला क्या कभी नहीं खेला यार.
Incredible when the attacking teams are able.
2xq ये किसका गेम है ये? लीग का दूसरा गेम है ना वो? नहीं कि कुछ अलग ही गेम है वो. Riot का ही गेम है ना?
Getting closer to equalizing the score. Alt still being held as well.
भाई ये राउंड हार गए अगर ये लोग तो फिर 10-10. 10-10 my goat everywhere. Ivy. भाई हर्ष भाई ये प्ले बनाओ कभी भाई.
in this round. Monyet, see you later.
ये मैंने अमेरिकाज़ में किसी को करते हुए देखा है.
नहीं भाई अपनी इधर नहीं बनता ये play, क्योंकि अपनी इधर पहले प्रॉब्लम चलता है.
What a slippery way to play around the
वो
head
भी
of
नहीं
your
कर सकते.
smokes
वो
as
इतना
well.
स्लो नहीं खेलता अपने इधर.
RB trying to repeat it alongside Ivy. It's complete
Wow,
and utter
भाई
destruction.
Ivy ने
RB just
अकेले ना
cannot
round निकाल
find
दिया ना
a
भाई.
single entry.
And I didn't know that there was a universe that existed where Jemkin found a 1 versus 5. As RB is going to quickly put a shutdown for that. Nongshim find 11. Around the bend, however.
हर्ष भाई क्या तुमने कभी रसगुल्ला तिरामिसू खाया है?
Investment, the tour de force from Jemkin to come into play. Some opportunities if you get into a post.
हाँ भाई, अबे goated चीज होती है भाई.
With that orbital as well, unless you're using it for an entry. There's
सही
options
में.
here that RRQ have to try and keep Nongshim from getting onto map point.
Especially because you've got a lot of bank to work with too.
सही
So
में भाई
hopefully,
रसगुल्ला तिरामिसू
never
is
quite
the
know the
real
way that
deal chat.
Nongshim is playing right now. The pit, you're needing to get invested around a short.
Morning snacks खाते हो कभी?
See if
नहीं
you
यार.
want to tackle this one for
खाना ही खा
RRQ.
लेता हूँ बहुत सारा.
Francis changing location as
भूख
well from
भूख
showers
लगती नहीं.
towards B long, spotting out all of this information too, that
अरे
nothing is
अरे
around the fountain.
भाई Imagine X
So
पर
it should
थोड़ा
give
सा
you
और
an
लिफ्ट
idea that
मारता
it's either up through B short or up through showers now, as those are the only gaps around the map currently.
नहीं अमेरिकाज़ में भी एक है भाई. अमेरिकाज़ में पता नहीं कौन है यार जो ये प्ले बार-बार करता है, बार-बार करता है.
Exploration.
एक गुलाब जामुन का डिजाइन. हाँ हाँ वही बॉम्बे स्वीट शॉप में मिलता है ब्रो.
Just down to the timing though, isn't it? Right
गुलाब
now,
जामुन
you get
वाला ही और
Trailblazer
रसगुल्ला
going up
तिरामिसू.
through
वो
hookah.
बॉम्बे स्वीट शॉप में
What does
मिलता है.
Francis look to do? Can he find?
यार क्या टाइम था वो जब
can.
शॉट.
Gorgeous shot.
This could be the
Ridiculous.
end, bro.
Now, Davi into Artuka with his favorite tool.
He just needs to make sure he doesn't drop the ball in this one.
Surely not.
Well, the pop flash might very well make it happen, but he's got his stun, he's got his slide, and the pride gets shut down. Overzealous from Darby.
He's buying out time. 30 seconds left for RQ to go.
And RB is off by the wayside. No orbital strike. He
Oh!
smokes him out of the sky! There's that orbital that I talked about to buy some time. As Francis is certainly here
Bro
in this
is
round.
on!
20 seconds to go for Jemkin and
खत्म गेम ही
Fukushi.
खत्म.
There's
On
no
तो
real
क्या
way that
खत्म
you're
ही
getting
गेम
in
ही
towards
खत्म
this
है.
B site. Can you even try and reroute to A? No, you cannot.
बंदा
Oh
उसको
my
aim
God,
lock किया
yeah,
उसने
it's gonna
aim
take
lock.
so much time just to run over onto the other side.
Missile जैसे मारा है, missile जैसे.
Worse. This round
हाँ.
is done.
Absolutely shut
The best कौन सी
down.
टीम लग रही?
Francis.
Best. I don't
Mass
know bro. MIBR बहुत
multi-frag
fine
in
लग रही
this
है bro.
round
बहुत
for that
fine.
3K, shutting
बहुत
things
fine खेल रहा है
down.
MIBR.
As we get 4
भाई अभी इसके
points
कनेक्ट
now
नहीं हो
for
रहे थे हर्ष
Nongshim
भाई.
on their map pick
हाँ भाई गरम हो गया है.
for this best of 5 would guarantee a 4th in this qualification series. Abyss if we need it.
Wow.
A fourth was
Wow.
already guaranteed just because of these two teams.
Yeah, well,
Oh my God.
one can dream.
भाई कोई रिएक्शन ही नहीं है.
Perhaps a desperate one. You mentioned
Chicken
4, and
खाना
we'll
और
see if
fish
RQ
food shop में
can
वो dessert.
actually deliver.
भाई
You
ये
see those
दूसरा वाला तो
dots
नींद
under
में क्लर्च भाई.
the little red logo.
अबे
उसकी तो
that's
उसकी
2.
जॉब करनी है.
Oh!
They have not
अबे
lost
AI
by
है वो
about in
बे.
the driver's seat in this map at the moment.
No way.
अबे नहीं 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 वो तुमको करवा रहा था मैं.
With how things
अच्छा.
have been played
बोलने
out.
तो मैं वाला था.
Access for them
अच्छा.
in these next
ऐसा.
4
वो जॉब
rounds
नहीं
if
करूँ.
RRQ
हाँ करो ना.
come back again to
मतलब
try and push us
वो भी
into
crucial रहता है.
overtime.
हाँ कि मतलब अगर गेम हारने आ गए तो फट से जाके टिकट बुक कर.
You're just so comfortable with how everything's been going on as well. RRQ though,
गेम हारने आ गए तो टिकट बुक कर बोलते.
how could they possibly reinsert themselves back in, especially on the attacking side, when Francis is on this op?
Oh, it's not going to be just that, is it? Everybody on Nongshim is having some glimpses.
भाई ये मैच एक्सट्रॉस ने शूट कर रहा है और ये लोग जीत रहे हैं.
The trap that it's only one round. You still have to take every round with proper attention given to it. Lighter shields across the board region as well for RRQ, some lesser weapons. Should tip in the favor of Nongshim with Francis taking TP with that operator. Sees the trademark. Not going to stretch too far. Extros will eventually break it.
उतना फॉरवर्ड लगा क्या आया था?
Bit of an option for RRQ to stretch out through the sands a little bit later on as the timing
Extros
starts
का
to
भी
tick
एक में
out
alt है.
from the TP for Francis. He's
कनेक्ट किया हर्ष भाई वो.
Hookah to get out as well. Gets a leg it, by the way, onto Jemkin.
55 HP हो गया वो.
Just managed to escape.
Well,
Still though.
we might need to see the same thing for Danby. Managed to escape if he's locking himself in this corner for the spotting of Ivy.
Arky has been doing a pretty good job at checking so far, but
here we go.
Yet on the judge.
I didn't clear it.
No, I think he was thinking to launch himself into sight, and unfortunately that's going to be a mistake. Nongshim might be able to close it out right here. Still though, Xfero
का रीड करेंगे Xfero को. हाँ, Xfero हर बार ऐसा वॉकअप किया है. Never mind, bro.
Instant response from Dambi as the teammate falls.
3v4.
Francis on the drift.
Francis पे अल्ट है. पूरा info मिल जाएगा उसको.
30 seconds to go.
भाई 30 सेकंड है, लोग कुछ कर नहीं सकते ज़्यादा.
From RRQ now.
Just so much information with the dimensional drift. My goodness. You know they're all corralled in towards Labs, except perhaps for Crazy Guy, but it's still not too much of a worry. Francis in position pretty much, especially with Shorty as well. The rest of Nongshim even with the overdrive. Just look to end it all in this round. It's the overdrive from Dambi that does it with the quad. 13-8 as the final score. Tap Nongshim on Bind.
भाई 5 ऑलरेडी बच गए.
5 तो अभी बच गए बराबर. तो अभी और 3 गेम्स होंगे. मेरे हिसाब से ये मैचेस 9 बजे खत्म होंगे.
यही मैचेस.
यस.
अबे तो उतने में तो EMEA का दूसरा चालू हो जाएगा. अरे ब्रो, करंट माउस का वेट कितना है? 45 ग्राम. मैंने उसको थोड़ा और उससे चीजें निकाली है. भाई यार come on bro. वाइटैलिटी फनाटिक पूरा देखना था भाई, स्टार्ट टू एंड.
Focusing on making sure that everything is locked and loaded coming into this best of 5. Will there be any mass risks taken for these teams as we get further and further through this series? We've seen a step up from Darby in this game, and we've seen a bit of simmering from a couple of the RRQ members as well, and settling down from Xross as well, but doing his job justice in this map. Makes things really exciting to see who's going to continue with the consistency going into the next map. Will there be an individual step up or still effort by committee?
Yeah, because you always also got to think about the game plans as well, right? I mean, think about the win condition that you kind of set up for RRQ, for Jemkin specifically. You mentioned the first bloods before Komodo, but this time around, unfortunately, because of X-Ross's efforts with the Prowler, Dambi a little bit here and there as well, it just makes it a little bit more tenuous for the side of RRQ. But that said, we've got a third map coming up. Let's toss it back over to our gorgeous desk.
Yo, chill with the glazing, bro.
I thought he was gonna say everyone except me again, because he did that last time, so I was like ready to get a little hurt there, but I'm glad he kept it collective. This is a gorgeous desk and also a gorgeous game by Nongshim on Bind. And I really love that we got to talk to Coach earlier, and he was saying we got some answers, especially for players like Jemkin, and it really showed here on this map.
Yeah, I mean, very clear for me to see why they picked this map. Great ideas coming into it. Everyone looking really well-rounded across this map. You can see it in that first half there, 9 for 10. You know, 10 plants with 9 of them exploding is a very serious amount of work to get done there. RRQ slow start into the game, really could not find their footing. They were down, what, 6-1 before they managed to get
7-1, I think.
7-1, yeah, before they managed to get that second round on the board. So RRQ kind of behind from the start. I felt like they had moments in the second half where they came alive, but really this was Nongshim through and through.
Yeah, I think they had a great game plan on the attacking side, and if you look at the scoreline here, I think Nongshim needed that extra space to be able to adapt in the second half, actually. They were having some problems with the pop plays through the wall and some of the punchier plays.
मेरे को ये देखना है भाई, मेरे को मैं बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ भाई. मेरे को फनाटिक की गेम्स बड़े ये लगते हैं भाई, बड़े रोमांचक लगते हैं भाई फनाटिक के गेम्स. ऐसा लगता है कि यार फनाटिक का गेम है ना, मतलब मजा आ जाएगा. 1.5 घंटे बाद इनका गेम है, और 1.5 घंटे में भाई हर्ष भाई देयर इज नो वे कि 2 मैप भी 1.5 घंटे में खत्म होगा, राइट?
या देयर इज नो वे.
शिट भाई.
Well, if it goes 13-0, there is a way. I got this gun.
फिर बोलते हो बाद में.
नहीं भाई, 0 सिविक सेंस तो नहीं बोलता मैं एटलीस्ट.
नहीं, 0 सिविक सेंस भाई. पता नहीं है, फनी लगता है. हर्ष भाई तुम में तो 0 सिविक सेंस है, कुछ ही होगा.
अबे मेरे में सेंस ही नहीं है.
तुम वो करते हो.
क्या ये क्या है?
ये करते हो ना, और तुम तुम ही सोचो कब करते हो।
ओए क्लर्च भाई नाइफ देखो, ये कांगा
हाँ
के
दिखाओ
चैनल पे
दिखाओ
जल्दी।
दिखाओ दिखाओ।
दिखा रहा हूँ देखो।
हाँ रुको।
Few days ago, but more importantly, we now have a look
Bro!
at the actual knife, which is shaped pretty differently to anything that already exists in the game. Like you don't look at this and go, okay, this will definitely have karambit
ये
or
तो
butterfly
खराब था,
animations,
बहुत
nothing
खराब
like
था।
that. Maybe
ये बहुत बेकार
it'll
था,
be
हाँ।
pretty flippy and similar to say Xeno Hunter or even the
दिखा
Face Guard
भाई,
knife.
चलाता
But
कैसे
to me,
इसको?
this seems a little bit wider than both of those. So we'll see when either the
Face
terms
Guard जैसी है ये?
exclusive or when these skins are added in game next week, what animations this knife is.
अभी इसने दिखाया नहीं, ये जितने टाइम में एडिट कर रहा था ना तब तक एनिमेशन आ गया था। अबे
Animation
क्या
कहाँ है?
गुंडा बनेगा? हाँ ये देखो देखो।
For Valorant's upcoming VCT
Oh.
knife, which is pretty choppy, but you can still tell it will share the equip and inspect animations with the face guard splitter. Even the left
Bro
click
ये
animations
face guard
look
splitter से तो अच्छा दिख रहा है।
However, it does seem like it will have its own right click animation. The VCT 2026.
ओए राइट क्लिक एनिमेशन अलग है।
हाँ 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 प्यारा लग रहा है, प्यारा
However,
लग
it
रहा है।
does seem like it will have its own right
Right
click
click
animation
actually left hand पे
for
है।
Valorant's upcoming
Honestly, face guard knife is a banger, bro.
Facts,
And
facts.
this is a banging.
हाँ बैंगिंग मतलब बैंगर से
Yep.
ऊपर है नीचे?
यब ऊपर ऊपर ऊपर।
ऊपर, क्या बात है। क्या बात है, क्या बात है।
क्लर्च भाई
हाँ बोलो ना।
ये देखो भाई तुम।
दिखाओ भाई। क्या है?
ग्लास पैड है इसका वो ये। क्रेजा है ना भाई।
उसका कीबोर्ड भी सुन ब्यूटीफुल है। उई आसपास वाला।
ये दो भाई है भाई, दोनों तबाही है।
दोनों ही तबाही है अभी। अभी उसके पास फेकर एडिशन, आसपास एडिशन।
क्लर्च भाई ये फकेर एडिशन कितने का मिलता है?
अबे मतलब टेक्नोलॉजी सेम है, 4000 महंगा है, 16 तक का मिलता है
क्रेजी
भाई।
अगर
बट वो आसपास वाला बहुत डेंजरस भाई।
लेकिन अगर मैं अपने रेजर माउस को, चलो अगर मैंने लॉजिटेक माउस को फकेर
आपके
भाई
ओपी
का
का स्ट्रीम
सिग्नेचर
रिकमेंड हो
कॉपी
रहा है
करके
आपको?
लगा दिया
हाँ
ब्रो, लॉजिटेक फकेर एडिशन।
वाह भाई, तू लॉजिटेक को तो ना एक हगास एडिशन निकालना चाहिए तुम्हारे साथ कोलैब करके, और उसको तुमको ही डिजाइन करना चाहिए। तुम ही वेस्ट कर सकते हो, पता है।
ट्रू ट्रू वेरी
एनीथिंग रिलेटेड टू टट्टी एंड हगास, यू डू द बेस्ट ब्रो।
रियल
तेरा दोनों का क्या प्लान है देखेंगे।
ओए भाई क्लच भाई यार ऐसा कब स्टूडियो होगा अपना? लाइट देखो कितनी है भाई।
अरे भाई साहब
पूरा भाई
भाई एकदम से सीधा अमेरिकन
भाई
बन जाता
फोटो
होगा।
स्टूडियो है, फोटो स्टूडियो।
स्माइल करिएगा हल्का सा।
देखो ना भाई, मेरे को भी ऐसी लाइटिंग करनी है भाई। मैं तो अभी है ना प्रॉपर लाइटिंग करने वाला हूं।
तुम्हारा रूम खत्म हो जाएगा उधर।
प्रेजेंटेशन चल रहा है क्लर्च भाई।
वाह ब्रो, ब्रोकली चिप्स, क्या बात है ब्रो। तुम अपने कॉलेज में ये सब ऐसे पहन के आते थे कपड़े? एक बार ही देखते हैं। हाँ दोस्तों, चैंपियंस का चैंपियन शांघाई। अबे
क्या बोल रहे हो क्लच भाई?
कुछ नहीं। अब मैं बोल रहा था तुम अपने कॉलेज में वैसे कपड़े पहन के आते थे?
ऐसे?
हाँ। अबे
हमारे कॉलेज में तुम कपड़े पहन के मत जाओ तो भी चलेगा, ऐसा था। कोई देखने वाला ही नहीं था।
अबे यार, अबे यार हर्ष भाई, इस बार कुछ तो है ना, कुछ तो झोल है ना, जिसमें एक चैलेंजर्स की टीम भी चैंपियंस के लिए क्वालिफाई कर सकती है।
हाँ कुछ तो है वैसा। अगली बार है।
नहीं नहीं नहीं
नहीं इसी
बार है। स्टेज 2 में, मतलब जो स्टेज 2 होने वाला है ना, उसमें फ्रेंचाइजी टीम के साथ साथ 4 चैलेंजर्स की टीम भी खेलेगी
चैंपियंस में। हाँ
नहीं, चैंपियंस क्वालिफाई स्टेज 2 की टीम करेगी, बराबर है।
हाँ
तो वो जो चैंपियंस वाले, मतलब स्टेज 2 का स्लॉट है ना, स्टेज 2 में नॉर्मल जो लीग होगा उसमें चैलेंजर्स की टीम भी रहेगी।
है।
हाँ समझे, तो वो लोग अगर वहां जीतते हैं तो वो लोग चैंपियंस जा सकते हैं।
वाओ।
हाईली लाइकली प्रोबेबली नहीं जीतेंगे बट स्टिल हर एक चैलेंजर्स का, एनए चैलेंजर्स, लैटिन अमेरिका चैलेंजर्स, ब्राजील चैलेंजर्स और एक अमेरिका का प्लेन। वाह यार भाई, मतलब स्टेज 2 ब्यूटीफुल होने वाला है हर्ष भाई।
ब्यूटीफुल तो तुम भी हो।
हाँ चालू हो गया मैच।
It's been fantastic in kickoff, but thus far in this series hasn't had a whole lot of impact. For Nongshim, as I mentioned before, they've had 2 really good games on Haven already, and they're going to stick to what's been working for them. They're more focused on prepping for the team itself rather than changing up their comps and approach overall too much, because I feel like they've got a very strong approach right now.
Yeah, that's right. You can see exactly why they're doing that.
So
this is very interesting. Best of 5 now becoming a best of 3, and it's going to continue to be a very long night here in Seoul, South Korea, as we go into
अगर उनमें घी है तो वो लोग अपना घी चैंपियन में बरसा सकते हैं।
Yeah, quick Komodo back at it. Let's keep the ball rolling. I mean, no composition change here and there.
We'll get the changes next match, hopefully. We'll get to see something a little bit new. For right now, it's all game plan, it's all preparation, and how you're feeling in the server, of course, for today. 1-1 apiece for these two teams. Haven, Nongshim starting on attack, which is where they had a great showing against T1 and then ended it flawlessly on the defensive side as well.
If NS win, it will be first ever #1 finish in for an Ascension team.
Play on attack, and they had the mass findings on defense, so you look towards this one and I kind of think to myself,
पता है अमेरिकाज में एक टीम है Ascension की जो हर एक ट्रॉफी जीती है।
And what we've also seen so far on this map is this bloody wallbang outside A main with Sheriffs, with Oberos, with Odins, with all of it. I remember GE countered it, stole it and did it back to him.
ये मैप आर क्यों अलग दिखने वाली है चैट देखो। हाँ
And Nongshim picking up the pace.
अलग तो दिख रही है,
Slow
अलग
down
तो
the
दिख रही
crazy guy smokes, thankfully, but for how long?
Look at the damage though, my friends. Darby, Xros, Ivy, all
yeah,
super low.
G2 तो नहीं होगी for sure.
Not that much healthier. And extremely
of
winnable
course G2 होगी
circumstance
ना
for
भाई, क्या बात
RRQ.
कर रहे हो।
Even for little Timmy Turret over at the
Mental Shift
seaside.
सुना ना उसका एक गाना है Roots, बहुत अच्छा लगा मेरे को, प्यार से लिखा गया है।
Some extreme caution.
If you go up the guts of mid towards B right now, it is the best position to kind of go towards. See what the turret's going to be able to do and maybe what Xfero can do, because this is a very real opportunity for even a 1 versus 4.
Oh, Xfero. Turret dealt with.
All scanned.
Oh shit.
Quickly spotted. Gets on top of the plat, but whoa.
2 ही गोली रह गई है, क्या बात है।
Until now, Flash.
1 गोली। आहा बेचारा। इतना जो 1 घंटा मिला था उसमें रिलोड कर देते। भाई 3 लोग स्टिल सिंगल 2 लोग सिंगल शॉट और 2 और एक बंदा 2 शॉट का है। खत्म, दोनों एक शॉट। क्या बात है, 1v1 आईवी वर्सेस क्रेजी गाय। क्रेजी गाय 125 एचपी है। ओह शिट, एक शॉट चाहिए था बस।
Once again, Nongshim with pistols picked up.
A lot of these pistols have been super close though as well, right? Like last time it goes over towards RRQ. The time before that it was Nongshim. This time it's back over towards
I'm a Gekko
Nongshim.
incarnation, isn't it really? कुछ Gekko का आउट प्लीज बताओ ना। Gekko का आउट प्लीज ये मैं कैसे बताऊं? ये तुम्हें Gekko मेन बता सकते हैं।
To the C site where I said Xfero like
वहाँ
has
पीछे
an
इतना
opportunity
गंदा।
really to be able
भाई
to
एक
win
तो
that.
ये एक्सफेरो इतना क्या भरोसा रखा था उसकी एक गोली पे।
You got to cop that reload. Does not work in your favor, unfortunately. Sharpie from Ivy needed at the end for the pistol to Nongshim.
अगर एक्सफेरो पे वहाँ पे एक की जगह 3 गोली होती ना, निकाल लिया था।
हाँ, easy था।
For RRQ.
क्या बात है?
Well, Ivy this time just
क्लासिक से भी निकालेंगे।
a firefight.
बहुत बढ़िया।
Looking to do the same to a degree.
That's lovely though, and you do get some information off of it, but it's going to be a while if you want to pick up the weapon or not. So, unfortunately, back in towards the link, and you're just looking for Nongshim to get the plant down.
Swing in numbers for RRQ potentially here. How far back do you even want to play as Nongshim? Because you got to have bodies on the site. Can't rely on one-way smokes, shock dart lineups.
Yeah, definitely not too much. Use a relay in the fast lane to get yourself to the side, but Nongshim just get way ahead of it. Cushy though. Pretty good
तू
on
भी
the
टू कर
classic
दिया
shots.
अचानक से.
Let's see if you can find
Never
a
mind.
little bit more, unfortunately, right outside of
Goody
the
को,
smoke. It's
goody को,
RB,
goody
back
को.
flat.
We are very
Skill at
good
the-
eco by
Sometimes the free weapon, it can do some good
Horror
things in this game. It'll impact a couple of the weapons going into the next round for Nongshim
यार
right
दीदी
now.
लोग मेरे
as
पे
we are
भरोसा
back
नहीं
to
रखे थे
the
bro.
norm for Crazy Guy, bringing out the Odin.
दीदी लोग तुमसे तुम्हारी रैंक पूछे थे क्या?
उनको पता था.
क्या पता था?
मेरा real rank. I mean, if you're looking towards the very beginning through the A lobby spam, if you're, you know, contemplating the mid window as well, it's now reinforced. But we
क्या बोला
do
फिर
see
उन
him
लोग ने?
try to go for it here and there, and then
वो
see
दोनों
retakes.
game
Well,
changers
wall,
player थे.
spam, big.
तो उन्होंने आपके रैंक की
Clicking
रिस्पेक्ट
towards the
की.
B site right now though for Nongshim. They want to try and play on the back of having a bit of lesser weaponry in some close proximity duels, which they will get the trade onto Crazy Guy, removing that Odin and the plant to go down.
Someone could go back in.
घपलेबाज आदमी तो है एक नंबर का.
Not. Just hold on to whatever they've got for now. Nongshim though, setting themselves outside of the site, one player closer towards Garage. This could be an instant flash 4 now from the side of RB. RQ still looking to try to displace them with utility.
Wow.
But unfortunately, the Garage position blocked off makes things a little bit more difficult. As soon as they peek out of this position, they might get caught, but okay, a couple of spams going through, and it's X-Rush.
Bro, no way, Harsh bhai.
That actually deals
Bonus भी निकाल गए.
The biggest thing when it goes into those sort of B plans as well, right, is you are full focus on towards the spike. If you can get the tap out early by RRQ, you can try and draw attention away from a little garage cheeky push, but it's really well orchestrated by Nongshim that they are making sure that the turret is watching that, and then that they can peek on the back of that information as well to remove an opportunity. Ivy doing that perfectly, making sure that he is focused on these flanks to potentially come on through, that he is making sure that there's no garage pop, that can get the better of the squad. And then they can just really focus on that spike defusal denial. Really well-structured bonus round to come through from Nongshim there, and
Jemkin.
Good start with Dammy finding Cushy, but Jemkin, I need his POV after those shots sounded dirty.
Yeah, definitely. Dragging Nongshim
Come back,
through the
come back
mud.
करो.
3 players
लंबी लीड
remaining,
मत दो भाई.
but they still have the firepower.
लंबी लीड मिल जाएगी ना उन लोग को तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी.
Go and get the guns outside of A lobby if you want for RRQ. It's not a bad shout to be able to at least pick up one of them from Jemkin and jump that towards your teammate. They're going to do that. Do you go flank though, or do you focus to retreat and retake through spawn?
That's what you really got to look towards, but with the utility that they somewhat have, I guess,
turret चालू हो जाता अभी.
looking to work together as a team
वो आ ही रहा था garage. दो लोग garage खेल रहे हैं. वाह bro.
But Crazy Guy gets caught by RB on the spam. Nice rush shows up from garage window. Double kill quickly picked up, and this looks to be a 4-0
Santiago की तैयारी छोड़ देनी चाहिए भाई.
Certainly does, unless we get X
अभी
Pharaoh
क्या
coming up with
prediction
another
है?
clutch.
Bro, I would still say RRQ किसी point पे comeback कर सकती है भाई. Fnatic का किसके साथ है? Fnatic का Vitality के साथ है bro. The super team of Vitality.
Again, right, a highlighted bind. Technically not his
Yumpy! Darka!
Got to have that self-confidence on this stage as well, right? Because
Yumpy!
remember, he's the newest edition.
Darka!
Right? He's not been in these atmospheres before.
और कौन है Vitality
Stepping
में?
up into
Chronicle!
this Nongshim team, integrating himself nice and early. Nice shots jumping, by the way. That's how that happened. Slide. Very, very well done. Takes
Wow!
the medicine. This is a massive opportunity for a rookie coming in with a, I mean, technically call them a rookie squad, even though they were here last year. Like, there's things that we can sort of throw in there for that later on, but it's a big step up for him.
13-0
Big
किया
round
है.
right now for both of these teams as well.
और क्या pop-off देखना है?
Present for RRQ, the operator for Jemkin, the Odin for Cushy.
Not yet revealed for now though. Smokes, you get the orb, you get away, and that's what Nongshim wanted.
भाई एक अच्छी टीम के अगेंस्ट वो लोग ने 13-0 किया है भाई.
You've got a couple of these other roles that you don't necessarily need to invest unless you find yourselves in
Vitality नहीं किया ना chat 13-0.
Just clearing everything out with the drone.
आज real test है. अबे आज Fnatic का टेस्ट होने वाला है मेरे को तो लगता है भाई.
It's going to answer back by requiring Cushy.
आज अगर काजू नहीं चला ना तो Fnatic का गेम बच जाएगा कब के कब पता नहीं चलेगा.
3 members here on the A site still, and with this cut wall across, you can sneak into your own safety pocket too.
The Odin. If he can take down Dambi again, that could be quite helpful, but Nongshim, especially with the walls
भाई वो आइवो को रीड तो
down.
किया है बढ़िया.
This is a big duel for Ivy. If he bests X Pharaoh on this line, gives open flank potential.
Giantex last year बहुत अच्छा रन करी थी.
Once again, inserting Dambi
मुझे याद है.
right through the back lines, and there goes the
Dambi ऐसे नहीं करते यार.
as well, though, and it does find a little bit, but Ivy
Nice
tried to slip through, and unfortunately got caught from the shadows, goes over onto the C side, but Jemkin is right here. And he's looking for the right opportunity. X-Ross, though, makes it a little bit more difficult because of his guarded positioning. Garage, excuse me. It's the overdrive, though, that instantly stops everything out from Nongshim because Francis is the only one left. He's only got 10 seconds. Might be able to pick up the spot.
मजा आएगा पर आज. मेरे को ना Fnatic Vitality अपन split screen देखेंगे. पर banger है भाई, देखेंगे.
Unfortunately goes down just enough.
बहुत बढ़िया मैच होने वाला है, बहुत बढ़िया.
It's actually a really big pick that he gets there because that operator cannot be brought in towards.
भाई का रीड है, भाई पहले बता सकता है.
A key piece of the puzzle to RRQ's
डेंजर मैच होने वाला है, डेंजर. बिल्कुल वन साइडेड नहीं होगा.
So it's nice. He survives as well. There will be a buy up for Nongshim. Bit unlucky in the midst of things that Dambi is still jumping around when altered on that overdrive.
हर्ष भाई, उस हिसाब से तो EMEA भी लेट खत्म होगा.
A completely different result to the round.
तो अमेरिका जल्दी चालू हो जाएगा.
जल्दी नहीं चालू होगा. क्यों जल्दी चालू होगा?
130 से अमेरिका.
हाँ 130 से सॉरी.
तो 130 तक तो खत्म होगा भाई.
हाँ सब भाई आगे पीछे होगा.
Whoa. TP.
Francis taking a chunk of damage there. Wouldn't mind a world in which he does pick up the ulti.
हर मैच चलता है, फर्स्ट हाफ नहीं चलता, सेकंड हाफ चलेगा. ऐसा कुछ भी भाई. काया दुनिया का सबसे इनकंसिस्टेंट डुएलिस्ट होगा भाई एकदम. चले तो चांद तक, नहीं तो शाम तक. एक टूर्नामेंट में पर ऐसा होता है. अगर वो स्टेज 1 में चल रहा है तो हर मैच चलेगा. फिर एक स्टेज बैठ ही जाएगा. जैसे उसका EWC रन. EWC में वो कितना मारा था. उसके पहले वाले स्टेज भी मारा था. पर जब जब उसको शांत किया है ना, तब वो कुछ नहीं किया है. तब वो बॉटम रहता है एक्स्ट्रा जैसे. और मारता है तो बहुत मारता है भाई, बहुत मारता है. इतना मारता है ना. और घुस गया. क्रेजी गाय में घुस गया डाम्बी.
And then just Cushy left with the Odin, which probably wants to hold on to, but
कैसे मर रहा है बैक साइड में, मुझे नहीं समझा पहले.
Inside of smoke.
Yeah, he's like a snake in the grass in that one.
वो नहीं मरना चाहिए था बैक साइड.
कैसे मरा, कैसे मरा?
At the right
सी
opportune
पे बैक साइड पे
timing.
मरा किलजॉय, पता नहीं कैसे.
Crazy guy, you think he's done the right call. He's made the right bold decision. Shrouded stepping up through mid, trying to find all the information that you need for the team. 4 versus 5.
Oh my
Advantage
God.
at a moment in time.
Wow, very unlucky, bro.
The investment of the ults as well, trying to do their damage. Trying to find a way to get back into the C site when it's just overwhelmed by Nongshim, who are coming out with the better trades in this instance again. Timeout drawn.
ये बहुत ही अड़ भगा रहा है भाई डैम्बी, बहुत ही अड़ भगा रहा है.
Because they are starting to lose control of the cards that they have to play.
Really want to hold on to him, but unfortunately just got robbed away. Makes things a little bit more worrisome because of how quick Nongshim can be in some of these rounds. We start to see it already. Some of the lurks that have been coming online from Ivy as well. And we do need Jemkin on and off.
The stronger side for Nongshim though, remember, right? This attack side where they can dictate the pace. Highlighted it earlier on. They pick attack where they can in this veto. 4 maps in this best of 5. They start attack guaranteed. Just the one. That is going to be RRQ. And that's Abyss next. Pistols for RRQ right now as well.
Sense point 1 है, yep. Demon 1 sense, bro.
That's not going to be able to do too much. Getting caught out on all the 4 expeditions.
Yeah, just one by one they start to fall. Gonna have to see
the demon 1 cents. 0.1 1600
comes through.
अभी आधी दुनिया 0.1 1600 यूज करती है, पता है? क्योंकि बहुत प्रिसाइज है वो सेंस.
So far,
RRQ कहाँ पे अभी? Sorry, रेफोर्सी कहाँ पे अभी?
Yeah, all these kills.
रेफोर्सी alter ego, I guess. कोई तो भलते ही और
smoke. All the safe and careful utility as well makes it not possible for Monyet to do anything. And Jemkin just hope for exits or die to the spike.
Yep.
भाई ये थोड़ी सी स्ट्रॉबेरी है यार.
RRQ right now 6-1 down unless there's some ungodly affair in which Jemkin gets back into
2 finals in 1 year. हाँ ना बे. मैं चाहता था यार कि बोस्टर ना रिटायर हो जाए, एक फाइनल जीते और रिटायर हो जाए.
Very sensational attacking side. and start to showcase perhaps that they are not going to fall prey to the Korean Slayers. Nongshim, a different breed in kickoff compared to a couple of the other titans in this region from this country.
Battle test.
4 finals if you count off season. 4 finals हारे वो लोग total. Oh हाँ. सही बात है बे. एक EWC हो गया, 2 official हो गया.
Expectation from that first ascension where they step up into Pacific that a lot of people, me included, were expecting them to come into Pacific and be destructive. We didn't see that. We expected the same from Varel.
भाई तुमको पता है? Chat.
Maybe it's just a year delayed.
जो बोस्टर है ना, बोस्टर से ज़्यादा दिमाग ना पूरे वैलोरेंट में एक भी IGL पे नहीं होगा. इतना ज़्यादा फाइनल्स में पहुंचाया है वो. ये गेम की समझ पूरे वैलोरेंट की दुनिया में एक प्लेयर को भी नहीं होगी जितनी समझ बोस्टर को है.
4 versus 2, not the way that you wanted things to go for this round.
वो वैलोरेंट चेस जैसा खेलता है भाई.
It's gonna have to be that save call for RRQ. No opportunities to get back in towards this one.
Fnatic take मतलब?
Which you're holding a couple of these guns. Depends on the timing.
नहीं.
Cushy.
I guess A shot पे वो smoke देके long लेना Fnatic take है.
Any longer. 7-1.
उससे Demon 1 भाई पता नहीं भाई. Oxy बहुत मारता है. आजकल Demon 1 भी चल रहा है.
Nongshim have built up
Oxy नया खून है bro.
Bank, so they want to go hunting. Cushy spots up by 1. Xpharaoh holds off to another angle. Ivy trying to dance around it. Unfortunately goes down. We're giving them some ults, I guess.
भाई ये Nongshim तो बाजा बजा रही है RRQ का.
Would cap them at the knees for what they're going to be able to do in the next round. So you can understand the idea that they want to go for that. But yeah, giving them a couple of extra pieces to do something in the next round is going to be interesting to see if it does bite Nongshim back.
कुछ भी 10-10 मेरा दिमाग में देखा क्या eating हो रही. Fruit salad.
Surely that timeout should have done something.
ज़्यादा strawberry है बस इसमें.
Well, unfortunately, it did not. So we'll see if RRQ in the
yogurt
can
के साथ
figure out something before needing secondary intervention.
मुझे yogurt खाना बहुत पसंद आने लगा है भाई.
A good start. Jemkin to find one.
Wow.
Moniet to find a double.
Nice one, Moniet.
What a
nice
lobby crunch.
भाई मैंने अभी realize किया Moniet Viper खेल रहा है.
Saw all the utility being dumped through. Just the right recognition coming through from RQ to make that play at that round as well. Can't quite fully respond when Moniet is the one slipping through from short.
Protocols for these sort of things as well. If you're going for that A lobby control, you are trying to dodge the general sober utility first before doing anything. This time change up the pace. As RRQ, send in Jemkin, layer in your teammates behind as well, and just make sure you're ready to fight.
430 को MIBR करोगे भाई सब करूँगा सब. अभी मैं सोऊंगा नहीं आज.
The answer is going to be no. You're not going to do it again. You're going to change your own defenses. As Nongshim now start to get a bit of this A-long control. They can't go down to sewers just yet. If you wanted to attempt it,
2 दिन watch party है full.
The lockdown available for Ivy. Drone goes through, forces TP out from Crazy Guy. Can you angle for the ult play in this round? You've got to remember that Xpharaoh has one to enter back as well.
Right positions, Jemkin with information despite the glass cannon build.
They are setting up to go in with the Hunter's Fury now.
Ooh. It's going to give them a bit more control, but the snake bite completely stalls them.
इस बारी साइड पे 3 लोग हैं.
Timing of the toxic screen as well will not permit entry for Nongshim. Refreshing.
भाई Jemkin के पास कितना info है बताओ. सीरों पूरा push किया उसने.
Utility makes things a little bit awkward. I do like the timing for Jemkin, by the way. Spot that nothing is coming back over at the C site, so you should give some security for the team to stick around A.
Now he just trying to waltz on through. Moniet, first point of
क्या बात
contact.
है.
Defending lockdowns, first one that goes in, but at the same time the Odin as well. Such a big threat. Xpharaoh just begins to make his assertions. Makes it difficult for Nongshim to stick around. He gets caught. We're looking for the knife kill now. Surely the clicks at the end of it. We'll get a couple of slashes in, and it's the 2,000th kill.
उसने अपना 2000 kill knife से लिया.
Getting it with the knife is just a little bit funny as well. We need to see more from RRQ. Actually interested that TP that RB does towards the tower
इतना watch party तो Valentine कब मनाओगे? हर्ष भाई 15 को आ रहे हैं. 15 को मनाएंगे हम लोग Valentine.
POV of Cushy.
Most probably.
See what? He did jump down, right? Yeah.
Oh, we don't get to see that one. Anyways, it's all good.
हाँ ये क्या था भाई?
Vibes. Vibes.
हाँ,
They
बोल
lost
रहा
their
था।
vibes, guy. We stole him. 7-3, another buy.
Vibe
for
करने लग गए, vibe
Nongshim.
करने लग गए वो लोग.
A little bit lesser, though, if you consider things with the Guardian of Francis and the Judge of Danby, if you even want to make an argument that that's lesser with how he pilots this one. One away from the overdrive as well. I want to see if they can figure this one out. For RRQ, though, changing the Killjoy setups towards this A site as well, giving a different taste this round.
भाई जो पहली G2 की टीम थी चैट, जो सबसे पहली G2 टीम बनी थी,
Just announcing their presence for now.
जब
Warning sign
franchise
to
slots
Nongshim.
आए थे
Well, RRQ is just not
और
giving
G2
them
को
anything
slot
at the
नहीं
moment.
मिला
No
था.
mass reveals on who is
उसमें
playing
Shazam
where,
था,
until Jem can perhaps on the
Dapper
line
था,
finds one, just whistles past
Penny
RB
था,
here, and IB
और Oxy
cannot
था.
find the duel on towards Cushy.
जिन लोगों को
So
नहीं पता,
Spike
Oxy ने वहाँ से चालू किया है
actually.
actually.
Through this A side. RB, by the way, is not going to be able to assist them from this distance. Can't even reach tower, for example, to smoke. So the team is just going to be left to their own devices if they wanted to try and get in towards A, but it's going to draw out utility, it's going to draw out rotations. Ivy falls prey to Crazy Guy, and we're still trying to get him towards this A side at the
Wow,
moment.
just
There's
से
that
snipe
judge that I
कर गया.
mentioned, and an overdrive available if you want, but you've got to get this spike.
अपनी
on.
गजनी
20
चलती है
seconds to
ऐसी.
go.
Surely enough, it does go through.
उसकी सारी गोलियां लग रही है
RB, by
भाई.
the way, other side of the map, it's going to be a super late flank.
Still could come into huge effect.
चाटा पड़ेगा.
Oh
Oh
back to the Phantom actually. All the way through into Link. It prevents RQ from reinserting themselves through. I was thinking it was going to cut them by their legs. It does somewhat until Danby falls. But there goes RB, revealed at the very end.
Yeah, nicely done from RB. Just
डाल
recognizing
Molly.
he's so far from the team. If they can get in towards the A site, he can have a win condition to close the round. If they didn't get into the site, it would have been job
क्या
done.
गिफ्ट दोगे?
No
हर्षभाई को नहीं,
retrieval
हर्षभाई मेरे
mission
को
on
देंगे.
the spike. So very well done, at least, for Danby and Co in there to get the kills, to claim the space, and buy a bunch of time for RB to seal the deal on this round. Cushy, he's going to be able to escape with the gun. Hold that for
कोई बात नहीं
RQ
भाई.
into the
जिस
next
हिसाब से
round,
अटैक कर रहे हो भाई
where it
रख
will
लो.
be a forced buy with a couple of lighter shields coming into it. Some ults as well available. That
माइंड पे एनएस जीत के हाँ भाई. ये मैप भी देख वन साइडेड मार रही है.
Somewhere and hope for RRQ for Monyet. They're back on towards this Viper. He's doing things.
Wow.
Yeah, that shot was gnarly.
भाई सिर्फ एक बुलेट लिया उसने.
Viper's Pit. You got 4 ults to work off of.
एकदम precise.
Could give it a good go otherwise.
Best
Very
tourist
similar
for each
scoreline to what we
region
saw from the end
all
of the
time.
previous half.
आसपास for Americas.
Super pacey from Nongshim though, already in towards the guts of B. This is where you draw out a
something
Hunter's
for
Fury from
Pacific.
Cushy. And he's gonna do it.
He's gonna be able to find anyone though. Not quite tagging it in the midst of all that chaos. Danby, he's just not gonna stop. Now back into right spots as well.
और
Drone
डर का for
coming through.
EME है.
Smoked off onto the front of the site, but at the same time, this is when you plant the lockdown. Jemkin, he wants to go into with the overdrive, but can't quite make his presence known because Danby absolutely lays down the law. Lockdown pushes Cushy out of range as well, and that's where Nongshim earned their ninth.
Doing what he does best. If this is looking to go to the international stage, you all better be prepared for Danby when he's
भाई
looking
और
like
हर्ष भाई
this.
ये
Full
3-1 जरा
confidence.
उल्टा लग रहा है
The
मेरे को.
beast awaken, and his eyes on the prize with this team in
क्या
this round
भगा
as
भगा
well.
के
It's
मार
another
रहा है
9-3 half in favor of Nongshim
क्या बात है
Red
यार.
Cross. That
ऐसी
attacking
पिस्टल
side.
निकालो और अगला मैप भी
Previous
ऐसी
half
स्पीड
of
रन कर दो.
Now over here on Haven
मजा आ
as well.
जाएगा.
You can see that this
PC
team
ने
is
लगी कितना
trying
में
to
मॉडल पहुंचे.
dictate the pace
कैसे
of
पहुंचे गोल
this
से?
series by
पता नहीं
starting on
भाई.
this side.
PC लिया और मैं बस रैंक्ड खेलना चालू
They gotta
किया.
be super
5 दिन के अंदर
with how
गोल्ड
things have
मतलब
worked
गोल्ड पे
out
खत्म
here.
किया था मैंने
But
लैपटॉप
on
पे.
the flip side,
मैं आई गेस 4 या 5 दिन के अंदर गोल्ड से डायमंड 2 या 3 पहुंच गया था. फिर एक्ट खत्म हुआ, फिर वापस डायमंड 2 आ गया. फिर वहां से इमॉर्टल 4-5 दिन और
But they have to make sure that
पता
it
नहीं मैंने
continues from
कुछ स्पेशल
get-go.
नहीं किया भाई.
Certainly that.
I guess.
I mean, this is what the desk was kind
वो
of
अलग ही
worried
था
about
मैं.
as well. Big time mentioning the composition. We're not seeing players getting activated. Not that much anyway. Just
पहले
couple
से ही
rounds
है
here and there. So as they swap on over to the attacking
अच्छा RR
side,
क्यों?
you certainly
अभी तो
hope
कुछ
to
और
see a
बोल
lot
लग
more.
रहा है यार.
Because otherwise, Nongshim, with the way that they've been
पहले कौन सा
switching
game
up the
खेलते थे?
pace at times, getting so much confidence with how they just want to
पहले.
break in, it's tough for
नहीं
RQ
भाई,
to respond.
मैं PUBG
Yeah,
मोबाइल
certainly can
खेलता
be.
था.
Again, the importance on this pistol round cannot be understated.
IGL duelist क्यों नहीं खेलते? क्योंकि duelist continuously duels के बारे में सोच रहे होते हैं ना कि अभी यहाँ पे स्मोक आएगा, मेरे को यहाँ पे पीक करना है, यहाँ पे स्विंग करना है. एक IGL को मैप के बारे में सोचना पड़ता है, duels के बारे में नहीं. कि मेरी टीम का ये प्लेयर इधर है, ये प्लेयर इधर है, उसको ये यूटिल दूं, उसको वो यूटिल दूं.
Both Neons technically leading the charge here, the rest of the team contributing.
Actually IGLs का 1v1 होता है, जो ज़्यादा दिमाग लगाया.
Oh, it's a quick hop and across, but completely blinded by the paranoia. Francis, a little kill at the end of the exchange.
जिसने अच्छा adapt किया, जिसने अच्छा read
Pistol has
किया.
been delivered over towards Nongshim, right? Ivy came out with the clutch back then. Jemkin, 14 HP to the body. Sending Francis first through the doors. The trades do come out.
And you hang back on yet a sudden
अभी
step
Jemkin
across.
अभी भी एक shot का ही है.
Fully healthy Ivy. Now down
Xfero
to the
मरता है वहाँ पे
ground.
तो.
Snake bite as well gives RQ a lot more
ठीक है.
space, and now
भाई लास्ट में भी 9-3 हुआ था शायद.
take the entire pistol all the way through into the A side.
I mean, they saw Dami over at the garage doors, right? So they knew that they had to just retreat
फिर आ गए.
towards a spot of safety.
राम भी घर तक छोड़ने आया.
Find the right positions as well. Xfero should be safe. Gets the spike down. You gotta worry about graffiti. Tough fight for Dambi ahead of him. Makes a step across. Knows that it's gonna be a reaction, but can't quite land the shot. It's Jemkin at the end of it all.
Yeah, needed pistol for RRQ. They're doing a copy pasta from the previous map.
उसमें अगर तुम कपल एंट्री कर रहे हो, अभी वैलेंटाइन स्पेशल है, कपल एंट्री अगर कर रहे हो तो तुमको 50% ऑफ है एंड 60 डेज फ्री है पूरे साल के लिए.
चलो फिर.
Makes it a little bit more awkward for Nongshim's chances to get back in towards that pistol.
बहुत डेंजर जी में मतलब.
They still again have
बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा है.
पापा जी.
Score line.
हाँ.
चलो फिर. भाई मतलब अभी तो अपना चलेगा ना ब्रो, अब तो मतलब दुनिया मानती होगी ना.
हाँ.
हम तो कपल है.
नहीं माना तो भर देंगे उसको.
कैंसिल कर देंगे. पर 50% के बाद कितना? अरे अपन उसका भी 50-50 कर सकते हैं ना.
हाँ वही तो.
ब्रो मतलब अपन के पास 100% डिस्काउंट.
और उसको बोल भी सकते हैं भाई कि हम तो क्रिएटर लोग हैं.
2 रील 2 पोस्ट फ्री हो जाए.
But around the corner, do you know what creeps on up to Mon yet? Now you do.
भाई देखा जाए तो एक रील में आपका जिम फ्री हो जाना चाहिए.
Turret destroyed. Francis already here. He would need some sharpies with the
बोलेगा भाई तेरी बॉडी किधर है?
And Ivy in tow, but they're removing things, and the heads of shoulders start to fall. Cushy and Xfero.
भाई ये लोग अचानक से इको निकाल रहे हैं.
भाई बंडिट से चिपकाया ना फ्रांसिस ने.
Still completely possible for Nongshim. 2 marshals, a sheriff, Dambi with the relays as well. He makes his move. Sends it across and completely catches up.
Dambi bhai.
Finds a headshot, but RB to respond. The spike.
पे 2 मार्शल है.
But there is still a bit of time.
No nanos, by the way. He needs to hit the shots here, Xfero. A smoke in 1 for RB.
Tries to bait him out. The smoke comes up. Does Xfero find the right spams? He gets the first. Xfero fires off again. It's Xfero down to low HP. Xfero tries to take it to at least half. No, he's going all the way full. He's gotten it. He takes it all the way home. Nongshim, a thrifty, up to 10.
मैच खत्म हो गया है यहाँ पे.
That is such an unfortunate round for RRQ as well. But these things happen in Valorant.
Bro, Nongshim is too good.
See you later, Monyet.
Look at this.
Know what hit him.
Ooh.
I said Francis
Bandit
had to be
kill
good
was
for one.
big, bro.
Ivy as well. And then as soon as I saw that smoke come online, I'm thinking to myself, are you putting that at long? Are you putting that on the spike? The shots from Darby, forget about them. The trade came out. X-Ross does not falter in that one.
अभी आपका 1000 की यूरोप ले देख के आया हूँ.
Round number 14 away from RRQ to find double digits. There's a force in here from the attackers as well.
एकदम स्मार्ट हो रहा है.
They're also trying to pick up the pace. Nano storms and alarm bots, though.
एकदम
Gonna hurt Jemkin, but not too much Shorty is at close range though, so he still has to watch out. Might have a bit of control, but then here comes Nongshim! Ivy double kill, a third! Hops onto the fourth as well!
Francis
and
mara
the
hi nahi
spike
isko.
just unfortunately goes away.
This
yeah, a couple
is
of these differences as well,
crazy.
right? In the agent comps, if this was the flip side and Nongshim were on the attack, they would have access to the blind side of Francis to throw into the back of sight to be able to stretch further into it.
Dude,
the fact that
the
Monyan is
back
on the
of
Viper,
sight?
you can't really have any back of sight
Wait,
plays
जा
come
रहे कि
in
नहीं
from
fifth map?
RRQ here. You're stuck
Huh?
at the front side of the site.
भाई,
This is
podcast
why
में
Fifth
I'm
नहीं?
kind of thinking and agreeing
Fourth
with
में?
this. I
हाँ?
really
नहीं,
also
भाई,
would
शुरू
like
तो
to see a
podcast में
switch
बोला
up
था
come
ना,
through
5 maps
from
जाएगा, भाई,
RRQ's
हंस
to
रहे थे।
move away from the Viper
हंस रहे
and
थे।
bring in the Yoru, for example.
नहीं
I
भाई,
think it would
मैं
have a
नहीं
lot
हंसता
more
bro।
access to scalability on this
मजाक
side.
भी नहीं।
मैं जब से तुमने बोला था ना ब्रो कि जब T1 लोअर ब्रैकेट रन करके G2 को हरा देगी, तब से मैं तुम पे भरोसा करने लग गया हूँ।
यप भाई मेरे को है ना वो टीम में दिख जाता है यार, पता नहीं क्यों।
हाँ, तुमको वो दिख जाता है ऊम्फ दिख जाता है तुमको। अब योरू खेलता ही नहीं है। खेलता तो साले।
Such a big deficit that you kind of just want to look towards the next map.
You can't do that just yet, though. It's never over until it's over. Time out here to try and pull things back.
अभी तो इन लोग को सैंटियागो की तैयारी छोड़ देनी चाहिए।
What are you going to be able
भाई
to figure out?
हर्ष भाई मेरे को क्या लगता है पता है? RRQ नीचे वाली टीम से ना बॉडी हो जाएगी भाई।
सैंटियागो की तैयारी छोड़ दो।
तो वही ना। वही ना।
भाई।
अबे यार तो ऐसा खेल रहे हो तो फिर क्या जाओगे बे?
And it's not like we haven't seen massive comebacks before from these scorelines. We have seen them.
अभी RRQ मेरे को लगता है तीनों बैक टू बैक फाइनल्स हार जाएगी।
बुरान भाई चैट में लिखते हैं I heard oomph.
Well, we've had a knife kill here or there. I'll cheer them up perhaps, but right now just
ड्रेको भाई की याद दिला दी।
all up towards A.
सैंटियागो
Having
की
access to the
तैयारी
Hunter's
छोड़
Fury
दो।
in the next round would be quite nice. Did Francis as well for the investment in this one is with that outlaw. See what easy frags he's going to be able to potentially find, though it's only an experiment.
ऐसा खेल रहे हैं वहाँ कसम, ऐसे कौन खेलता है भाई?
So it could get the better of Nongshim. Steal some guns. Get some chances in this round to find one that you pretty much shouldn't.
Nice.
Heavy down.
क्या बात है? एक गन डाउन करिए पर आपको कुछ फायदा नहीं होगा उससे क्योंकि आप लोगों के पास शेरिफ है अभी। 150 HP में शेरिफ रख के खेल रहे हो।
Stun it as Jemkin, you can paranoid it as crazy guy.
बाल शेक करो थोड़ा।
A little bit lucky that they're opting not to walk into the A side of the map. It's going to be over towards C instead.
Come, you ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
30 seconds
मैं
left.
कॉम से नहीं सुन पाऊंगा तेरे कारण।
It's the right call. Get the fast lane and everything up. Still nothing too much towards the back of the site. So possible for Francis, but unfortunately gets blocked off by Poison Cloud. Tries to reposition, and at the same time, the rest of Nongshim from that triple stack, they begin to explore all the way back out towards grass, and this gives them garage.
And the plant is down. This could be good favor for RRQ to hold it again. I mentioned that Hunter's Fury. You'll have an option there.
Plant हो गया 4v4 retake कुशी पे ult है।
A little smoke up the flash to try to slow things down. Jemkin relay as well. Not quite caught by the wallbang just yet though. He's in position to take down Francis. There goes Dambia as well. At the same time, External looks for the right angle, takes down X-Ross, draws the attention from Dambi away from the spike where it continues to tick away. Back into it. We're looking for all points now. Dambi though removes another player. Kushi managed to put one on the board, and RQ continues to hang on.
Yeah, that was a really big round that RRQ needed. A breath of fresh air to be able to find. And it's not even like it was massively
but I still think कि RRQ का game बच गया।
Ivy falling in the garage, and RRQ don't waltz in
Struggle
towards
कर रहे हैं वो
that
लोग।
stack that you're kind of putting a lot of prize on towards perhaps there.
Heavy game बच गया।
And not able to facilitate a way back in towards the retake convincingly and early enough. Time, a very pressure-sensitive issue for Nongshim. So RRQ will not be conceding the map point
भैया तो पागल ही हो गए ले।
inside just yet.
सीधा सामने घुस गए। उसमें क्यूट लग रहे हैं
back if they can, the best of their ability. Missing out on the first shot, Francis.
For RQ not to want to contend with an op, so look to some other parts of the map, and it's going to cost you a bit of utility to re-clear. Smoke up, The drone goes in.
प्लॉट आर्मर को इनको मास्टर भेजेंगे जरूर.
Kind of keeping my eyes on what Monyet might be able to
इनको
attribute here over
भाई
at the
इनके
seaside
पास
if I
प्लॉट
gives him a
आर्मर
fight.
है तो
Xbox
सही
has
बात
put
है. प्लॉट
himself
आर्मर
in
तो
a
है इनके
pretty
पास
risky
भाई.
position here.
कहीं से भी क्वालिफाई कर जाते हैं. अभी यहाँ पे इसको तो एक्सपेक्ट करेगा ही करेगा. नहीं करेगा. सोच रहे हो फेंक
and it works.
भाई.
Jemkin at least for the trade, but he's down to low HP.
भाई वो जेमकिन के थ्रू पीछे वाला मर गया.
Kind of well, kind of hurts RRQ, to be honest with you. Do you try to stay in towards this A lane now? Do you play with your own toxic screen that Monyet has up? Do you feel confident that he has C free of charge? Dambi's going to get caught. Oh, maybe with his knife out here. What is happening in this round? Catching him looking the wrong way. Going to confirm that nobody else is towards this A side at the moment. You have to translate your forces to the C side now, because there's a bit of time for RRQ to at least get this plant. A weird state of affairs.
थक गया.
Things happen, but still
कार रिपेयरों के आगे तो भाई मेरी कार
Nongshim
कौन सी टूट
nonetheless,
गई
an
थी भाई.
upgrade weapon for Dambi, and now he's got
लाइक कर
a
दो
weird
दोस्तों
position
स्ट्रीम
to
को
work
अगर
off
लाइक
of.
नहीं
He's
किया
waiting
है
for
तो.
his team as well. It's the right
Okay,
decision at the
thank you.
moment before trying to go into the site.
And if they draw enough
भाई वो
attention
बेचारा
away,
जेमकिन
Ivy
एक
could find the right timing. Just with numbers
GG,
even,
bro!
you find even trades, and now Cushy continuing to push on up. Will find Ivy, which is a good shout, but he needs a little bit more. Thinks to toss out utility, but can't quite do it because Dambi is continuing to make a lot of noise. Oh, he tried to go for the duel, unfortunately lost, which puts Nongshim up to map point.
Yeah, he has the fast lane as well if he wanted to throw it on down, but there's just no sense
हाँ,
of comfort for
dominate
Cushy
कर
in
रहे
that
हैं
moment in
बे.
time. The 1 versus 3, as soon as his position is revealed,
अब बस यहाँ से कमबैक मत करना. RRQ खत्म कर दो.
Toy with your opponent. They do that very nicely indeed.
और उसमें तो डम्बी मचाता है.
डांबी हर जगह मचा
Back in a
रहा है.
world in which
नाच रहा है हर
Dambi
जगह
was
वो.
spotted though, pushing out through the mid window.
जल्दी
Those
खत्म
kills don't come into play.
करो.
Could have been a very different result though. 7 map points now to play for Nongshim. Mass amount of numbers, and again, the be-all and end-all could be a big ult round if they need. This round though is ill-equipped for RRQ. Bulldog, Phantom, Spectre Stinger, and Sheriff.
डोमिनेट कर रहा है.
TP thrown in from Crazy Guy for the protocol to draw Nongshim away from the sites, make them guess where this might have gone to. And it's going to be the C site that they will gain as their territories, but no real safe ultimates to drop in. No lockdown of their own for Xfero, no pit for Monyet.
In fact, it's going to be the lockdown possibly
Jemkin
for Ivy.
कूदेगा.
He hears the
हाय.
footsteps though, so not quite
बेचारा.
doing it yet. There he goes. And Nongshim
Worst
just don't
possible
look worried
position पे आ गया था
whatsoever.
ulti उसको.
All the guns from RQ
डम्बी को
dumped into
देखो उड़
garage,
गया.
and they try to fend it off, but the lockdown still
खत्म
going
है.
in. And Francis, he's going on for a tear. 3 kills to his belt, and it's just Xfero to try
Mosquito
to
repellent
stave this
gameplay में.
off. Onto the spike, it's stuck on the defuse, and Xfero, X-Ross, he's not letting go! Nongshim take it home, 13-5! They will not be stopped! The Burning Crusade will go on into the next map!
That was...
भाई.
अभी लंबा ब्रेक रहेगा थोड़ा.
हाँ अभी क्या. अरे नहीं अभी भी 5 मिनट ही रहेगा. अभी जल्दी जल्दी खत्म करो ना बे. क्या बात कर रहे हो यार. 5:50 को अगला मैच चालू करो. 6:30 के पहले खत्म. लेट्स गो भाई साहब.
3 मैप के बाद बड़ा ब्रेक रहता भाई BO5 में.
अरे यार भाई अच्छा मोमेंटम मिल गया है ना. बस खत्म कर दो. Who would have guessed?
अभी अबाइस है. अबाइस को देखते कैसा कौन खेलता है. चलो
चलो आओ पढ़ाई करते हैं. खोलो.
अबाइस ये लोग खेले ही नहीं है बनता है.
अबे अबे स्टैट्स पे बैक जाओ. स्टैट्स दबाओ. स्टैट्स ओवरव्यू के बाजू में स्टैट्स लिखा है. वहां दबाओ स्टैट्स. हाँ अभी नीचे स्क्रॉल करो. नीचे स्क्रॉल करो. हाँ वो देखो अभी आएगा. और नीचे. हाँ आया अभी वो ड्रॉप डाउन पे क्लिक करो तो अभी दिखाएगा लास्ट उन्होंने कब खेला था. वुल्व्स के अगेंस्ट खेला था.
कब खेला है
वो भी
भाई?
पिछले
50 साल पहले खेला है. ये 10 क्या होता है?
वो ऑफ सीजन टूर्नामेंट है.
शेरपा राइस के अगेंस्ट खेले ये लोग.
5 मैच का है.
अभी ये लोग खेले ही नहीं है कभी. क्लर्ज भाई तो RRQ जीत रही है. वी गोइंग 3rd 5th मैप बेबी.
अबे तो मैंने इनको अभी खेलते हुए पिछले साल ही देखा था, उसके बाद याद ही नहीं है। अब लगाओ RRQ का लगाओ। स्टैट्स या तू एक एक मैच चेक करते हो क्या?
अबे ये भी नहीं खेले भाई।
ये लोग तोड़ा के सामने खेले थे, वो भी इंडिया के टूर्नामेंट में वे
हैं।
ये देखो एसर प्रेडेटर लीग
तोड़क
इंडिया
कौन
वाला।
है?
अभी इन लोग ने तोड़ दिया था इन लोग को भाई, डेंजर टीम। अरे सही में देखो कैसा मारा है 13-6।
ये कौन सा कंट्री है बनता है?
ये मलेशिया होगा शायद।
हाँ अरे क्लर्ज भाई तुम जियोग्राफी है भाई फुल तुम।
जियोग्राफी
क्रेजी भाई। चैंपियंस में खेले 5-13 हारे। एक सेकंड, जीते हारे? हारे भाई 5-13 छोड़ दो फिर, इधर भी 13-11 हारे।
तो मतलब उन लोग को कुछ रीड नहीं होगा नोंगशिम के ऊपर, पता है?
मतलब दोनों का ही घटिया है।
मतलब जो मोमेंटम रहेगा जीत जाएंगे।
और चूज किसने किया है? नोंगशिम ने।
ना,
तो
मतलब
नोंगशिम जीत गई,
खत्म 3-1
खत्म। चलो खत्म। लेकिन V2 लेंगे ना भाई, अलग ही कॉम्प है। हाँ तो कुछ भी
बढ़िया कराएंगे ना।
कुछ भी हो सकता है, कुछ भी हो सकता है।
कुछ भी हो सकता है
यार। मैंने ना अभी भी देखा लोग स्टेक वेक ये कर प्रमोट करते हैं अभी भी।
कहाँ पे ब्रो?
इंस्टाग्राम पे।
इंस्टाग्राम पे? अबे वाइटैलिटी तो जर्सी पे।
अबे इंडिया की बात कर रहा हूँ।
अबे इंडिया में तो बहुत होता है भाई। इंडिया में तो भाई तुम एक बार कर दोगे ना हर्ष भाई, एक बार तुम मेरे को मर्सिडीज दोगे और खुद को भी दोगे।
जरूरत नहीं है, समझ रहे हो क्लर्ज भाई? जरूरत नहीं है
वही, पर हम आदर्शों पे चलते हैं
जी।
जी
किसी दूसरे की जिंदगी बर्बाद करने से अच्छा
यस खुद की कर लो। नहीं ऐसे नहीं करते। What is this? हेरा फेरी hairstyle? What do you mean bro? नहीं भाई, तो मतलब सही तो बात है भाई, ये सब नहीं प्रमोट करना चाहिए, ये सब में कुछ नहीं रखा है भाई। वो चले
ये
तो
गाटे क्या होता है?
गेट एग्जाम होता है ब्रो।
ओ
और
तुम्हारा ये कौन सा है?
कुंडली एरीज एरीज और टॉरस के बीच में।
तभी इतना गंदा खेलते हो।
हाँ कैसे?
एरीज
नहीं माँ कसम बहुत ही गंदा था।
तुम्हारा इन दोनों के बीच में कैसे है भाई?
हाँ ऐसा ही है
कि तो बीच में कुछ है ही नहीं, दंडी है, तुम दंडी हो।
तुम डंडी हो। थोड़ा ये साइड, थोड़ा वो साइड।
भाई मेरे को पता नहीं, लेकिन है ना मेरा वो बर्थ डेट से ये आता है, ठीक है?
हाँ वो बताता हूँ, जो बर्थ डेट वाला है ना हर्ष भाई, वो बाहर का विषय है।
अच्छा तो अपना विषय क्या है?
अपना विषय अलग है, वो पंडित जी निकालते हैं।
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
वैसा वाला विषय है, जब भी पैदा हुए हो तो पंडित जी बताते हैं, वैसा वाला विषय होता है।
तो पैदा हुए उसके ही बर्थ डेट बोलते क्लर्ज भाई, मालूम?
हाँ तो अरे कैलेंडर अलग चलता है ना ब्रो।
अच्छा हाँ, अपने कैलेंडर के हिसाब से।
हाँ ये बाहर का कैलेंडर अलग चलता है ना।
वो भी है।
हाँ
यार मम्मी को पूछता हूँ तो मम्मी को ही मराठी में बता देती है, तो मेरे को समझता नहीं है।
हाँ
मम्मी
तो
बताओ
वही
ना
ना।
सैगिटेरियस है या कैंसर है।
हाँ
मम्मी बता नहीं पाती।
मेरा तो हैंडल है। अच्छा ऑल दिस गेट क्रश बाय लॉर्ड बेबी वे। अरे मत कर
भाई तुम्हारा भी यही है ना?
क्या? हाँ ये बढ़िया चीज है ना, गोटेड चीज है वो। नहीं भाई मेरा ना और मस्त वाला और एक लिया, दूसरा वाला झुक गया
ऊपर नीचे क्लर्ज भाई।
ये ब्यूटीफुल है ना भाई।
ये कितने लटक रहे भाई।
अभी मेरे को आया हर्ष भाई एक अभी यही वाला। हाँ आया नहीं मतलब इसके लिए, बट टेबल बहुत छोटा है।
वीडियो बनाने के लिए आया है?
नहीं हाँ मतलब रखने के लिए, और उसके ऊपर भी।
ओए ये क्या है बे ब्रो? डैम क्या मस्त लग रहा है ये भाई। मैं वापस हैरी पॉटर देख रहा था फॉर सम रीजन, पहला वाला ये देख रहा था। दर्द इतना। अरे क्लर्ज भाई,
अरे गाना भी लिख दिया।
दर्द इतना दिया है कि नजरें मिलाने की जरूरत नहीं। मैं विष पी लूंगा मगर चेहरे पे आंसू मंजूर नहीं, इसलिए दूर हो जाऊंगा इतना कि आहट बिना टटी खा लो। एक रात एक बात लिखूंगा, खुद के आगे उसके अल्फाज लिखूंगा।
ओ
चाहती
भाई
वो मेरी कैसे समझा उसे, उसी की ही मेरी जीत और उसी की ही हार लिखूंगा।
आई मीन अच्छा अच्छा लिख
अच्छा,
रहा है, अच्छा
उसको
लिख
ही
रहा
मेरी जीत और उसको ही मेरी
है।
हार
हाँ
लिखूंगा। आय हाय हाय हाय,
वाह
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 वाह,
वाह 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 वाह
लिख
वाह
रहा है
वाह
भाई,
वाह
लिख रहा
वाह।
है।
लिख रहा है, लिख रहा है।
छेड़ दिया भाई मेरे को तो।
ये मस्त है भाई, ये मस्त है।
ब्यूटीफुल भाई, शायर है।
अरे इधर भी लिख रहा है।
अरे माँ कसम।
हगेगी क्यों लिखा? अच्छा हो गई है। अब वो गुजर भी जाए तो दिल से
इसी
हलचल नहीं
एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क
आती।
पीस,
अरे माँ
पीसी
भाई
गोल।
का हो गया है शायद, क्लच भाई वैलेंटाइंस के पहले।
हाँ हाँ, मेरे को भी लग रहा है ब्रो। उसका गाना ही रिलीज होगा कल।
भाई को बस लाइट से डिजाइन बनानी थी।
क्या बात है। ये जो
मेरे
आपने कलाकारी
इसका
की है।
ये क्या उसे कहते हैं, बुक का लास्ट पेज है।
भाई एस्थेटिक दिख रहा है एकदम, बहुत ही एस्थेटिक दिख रहा है। चालू कर दो माँ कसम, जल्दी जल्दी मजा आ जाए यार, सीधा घर में मिलते। ग्रैंडेस्ट टाइम। अरे अरे अचानक से भाई, डायमंड डायमंड।
नहीं, ये हर शॉट पे ना क्लच भाई देखो क्राउच कैसा कर रहा है।
भाई उसके क्लिक पे क्राउच है, पता है?
ओ
देखो, एकदम एकदम एग्जैक्ट टाइम पे हो रहा है।
हाँ वे
ये सब टेक्निक प्लैटिनम डायमंड वाले
गोल्ड 3 या
लगाते हैं।
प्लैट। ना दैट्स अ कैप ब्रो।
नहीं नहीं, करेक्ट है, करेक्ट है। वो लास्ट तक प्लैटिनम पहुंचा होगा तो उसने अभी बड़ी भी फ्लेक्स किया है।
जीत भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया, लिखा है
कसम
वो
सुन ले,
मेरी
हम लो
शायरी है, दिल नहीं टूटा है वैसे वैसे ही
हाँ।
लिखता हूँ। एंड
देखा?
हैरी पॉटर बुक है। अच्छा, दिल टूटने की जरूरत है फिर।
तो फिर तो आप तो हो भाई
भाई
दोगे ना
रॉकस्टार होगा ना
एकदम।
फिर, रॉकस्टार वाला आर्क बनेगा ना फिर।
फॉर द प्लॉट।
जो भी मैं
लो सेंसी प्लेयर हो तो आप, लो सेंसी हो तो कोई कंट्रोल माउस पैड ही लो, चलेगा। मतलब वैलोरेंट बहुत ही प्रिसाइज रहने वाला गेम है, तो उसमें स्पीड माउस पैड या फिर ये सब के पीछे मत जाओ, स्पीड या ग्लास पैड। आराम से कोई भी क्लॉथ माउस पैड या कोई भी कंट्रोल माउस पैड ले लो। जो बहुत लो सेंसी खेलते हैं कांग जैसे, वो लोग ना आर्टिसन टाइप 99 माचा यूज़ करते हैं। और वो टाइप 99 माचा ना वन ऑफ द स्लोएस्ट माउस पैड है पूरी दुनिया में से, पूरी दुनिया में जो कोई भी प्रो यूज़ करता है। तो एकदम स्लो सेंसी वाला भी एकदम स्लो माउस पैड भी यूज़ करता है प्रिसाइज रहने के लिए। तो इसलिए आप लो सेंसी हो, आपको देखना है कि आप फ्लिकी फ्लिकी ज़्यादा खेलते हो या आपको प्रिसाइज रहना है, उसके हिसाब से माउस पैड लो। फनाटिक वाइटलिटी देखोगे 100% ना ब्रो, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल देखेंगे। बस वो चालू होने से पहले ये गेम खत्म हो जाए ना, तो देखने में मज़ा आएगा, पता है? वो ये क्या गिफ है बे तुम्हारा? ब्रो वो तुम्हारा आर्क अलग था, हाँ वो रूम वाला हर्ष भाई।
मतलब कैसा था?
ये यही सब करते थे।
What do you mean bro?
फ्रीकी हरकतें।
What do you even mean?
हाँ देखो अभी कैसा थोड़ा संभल गए हो।
अभी मैं ब्रो डे बाय डे आई एम ग्रोइंग क्लच भाई, डे बाय डे आई एम गेटिंग क्लोज टू 30s। Yep.
सही बात है, सही बात।
कल को मैं ऐसा ये सब भाषा यूज करूंगा, तुमको लगता है जब मैं 30 का हो जाऊंगा, ए टट्टी खा ले मेरी, ऐसा बोलूंगा तुम्हें लगता है?
नहीं 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 नहीं।
भाई इंसान ग्रो करता है यार।
हम्म।
वही
हाँ, प्रिसाइज रहना बेटर है फ्लिकी रहने से। हाँ प्रिसाइज रहना भाई, कोई भी टैक एफपीएस गेम में ना चैट प्रिसाइज तुम जितना रहो उतना अच्छा है, क्योंकि फ्लिकी अब वो भी बात है कि यार कुछ लोगों को अलग अलग तरीके ये करना पसंद है, एक्सपेरिमेंट करना पसंद है। तो कुछ लोग फ्लिकी रह के भी काम कर लेते हैं, कुछ लोग बिना फ्लिकी रहे भी काम कर लेते हैं। हाँ क्वेश्चन बताओ ना भाई, फिर स्टैंड लेना चाहिए भाई, प्लीज बता दो। गैस स्प्रिंग वाले मॉनिटर स्टैंड सर्च करो। मैं सो गया था, उतरे में नोंगशिम 2 मैच जीत गए। V3 लो या सुपर लाइट 2। अगर बहुत सारा पैसा है आपके पास तो आप वेट करो और सुपर स्ट्राइक लेना।
What the hell is this, bro?
नहीं तो V3 Pro एनी डे। क्या क्या है? उसको टैंक देखो,
वही तो बता रहा।
दीदी होगी भाई कोई। नाम बता सकते हो? नॉर्थ, पता नहीं यार, अलग अलग ब्रांड के आते हैं। नॉर्थ बेयू करके एक ब्रांड आता है, उसका भी है। ये चीज मैं आंसर नहीं कर सकता जुलियन भाई, क्योंकि ये चीज इलीगल है। बाय ऑन योर मेन ब्रो। करोड़ 12 याद है एफएस का? क्या 12 करोड़ जब प्रीमियम आ रहा था वो रहा। हाँ भाई ये बारी बड़ा ब्रेक था हर्ष भाई। अभी 3 मिनट है, अभी भी 3 मिनट है। हाइट ग्रो नहीं हो रही, अबे हो जाएगी भाई। भाई मेरी लास्ट ईयर से अभी तक 2 सेंटीमीटर हाइट बढ़ गई है, पता है? जेन्युइनली या तो मेरा पोस्चर सही हो गया है या तो हाइट बढ़ गई है। जहाँ तक मेरे को लगता है पोस्चर सही हो गया, बिकॉज अब धीरे धीरे वापस कंसिस्टेंटली जिम जाना चालू कर दिया हूँ, तो पोस्चर सही हो रहा है। जो सही में हाइट वाले माउस पैड कैसे रहते हैं मेरे पे? मीडियम साइज कंट्रोल टाइप अच्छे रहते हैं। थ्रू करोड़ कर दो। अच्छा तो अभी अबिस वाला अभी यार ये अबिस बहुत डायबॉलिकल है भाई। कौन सा मॉनिटर हम यूज करते हो? मैं वही एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क मॉनिटर नहीं डाला। बेटर कर सको, गेम सेंस बेटर करने के लिए बेटर प्लेयर्स की स्ट्रीम देखो, जैसे कि टेंस, डीमन 1, ऑक्सी, जॉगमो, ये जो बाहर के बढ़िया बढ़िया स्ट्रीमर्स है ना, उन लोग की स्ट्रीम देखो, जो बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं गेम को। वो लोग रैंक्ड कैसे खेलते हैं बस देखो। या फिर अपने रीजन में प्रीमी हो गया जो स्ट्रीम करता है, और आई डोंट नो अपने रीजन में और ज्यादा प्लेयर्स, बट अमेरिका ये नहीं है कि प्लेयर नाट्स को देखो वो कैसे रैंक्ड खेलता है, उससे गेम से इम्प्रूव होगा। और खुद को रिव्यू करो। हाँ बोलो ब्रो।
सुसु लगी है
तो कर दो। अपना नाम ले लो। नहीं मेरे से नहीं सीख पाओगे भाई, मेरे को देख के कुछ नहीं सीख पाओगे। वाह ब्रो, ये जो भी बनाया है ना इसने, वाह।
मुझे समझ नहीं है ब्रो।
ये टेम्पे है।
ये बोल रहा रेमेन है ये। रेमेन। क्लच भाई सुसु करके आ रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
कर लो। रेडियो एमवीपीस करके चैनल रेडियो गेम प्ले अपलोड करते हैं, उनको देख के इंप्रूव करने के लिए। हाँ वो भी बहुत अच्छा चैनल है, देखता हूँ। हाँ अर्षित भाई। भाई इसने रामेन तो डेंजर बनाई है भाई, बहुत ही भलता ही रामेन बनाई है इसने।
Shit! On the Waylay. Remember when Danby used to play the Waylay when it first came out?
When it first came out, it was a different beast.
That was not good.
वो सबकी पर्सनल प्रेफरेंस है वो भाई।
I'm sure he's learned a lot since then.
इस पे मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता कि क्या करना सही रहेगा। एनएस का जीजी हो जाएगा, ब्रो आरआरक्यू लास्ट ईयर कमबैक करी थी चैट ऐसी 2 मैप डाउन होने के बाद ना आरआरक्यू कमबैक करी थी अभी तो 1 मैप ही डाउन है बट स्टिल में शुरू हो जाएगा तो उसका लाइव स्ट्रीम अगर ये 5 मैप गया तो साइड बाय साइड थंबनेल चेंज करा ही नहीं
strong post plant if you're managing to hold on to that molly. So I kind of like this. It's almost a mirror, but I think if RRQ are able to use the punchiness of the Brimstone, build up a lead on this attacker side, I like this so much more. I'm happy that they're going
bolo.
This is modern melee as well. These are players that I don't necessarily associate with the melee gameplay, but they're two players that do like to get active.
पढ़ाई में किसी कंसिस्टेंट रहे रोज डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो जाता हूँ अबे अगर कुछ करना है तो उसके लिए पढ़ना पड़ेगा बस हाय शिरीष भाई बोलो हेलो
सॉरी अरे मैंने दूसरा हेडफोन पहन लिया और मैं क्लर्ज भाई कर रहा हूँ
वाह बेवड़ा गया ये आदमी इसके आगे मत देखो मैचेस प्लीज क्या बोल रहे हो बोलो
मैं बोल रहा था कहानी लिख दूं के तेरे में लिख दूं के तो भाई तुम्हारे साथ वो वाला डांस करता है टोनो नो नो टोनो नो टोनो नो नो टोनो नो टोनो नो टोनो नो टोनो नो नो नो
ये कौन सा है
वाला
ये कौन सा है भाई ओके समझ गया मैं किसकी बात कर रहे हो तुम
Vision locally ran this comp here as well, but for
मेरे को लगा जिनका भी
RRQ's
HUD गया
we've seen this played by Gentlemates that has some great success over
भाई मैं जो मॉनिटर स्टैंड यूज करता हूँ वो NB करके एक ब्रांड है उसका
and then also from
इसका बजट के हिसाब से 58 ग्राम है बस अच्छा है हर जगह पागल हो गए हैं बहुत पहले ही समझ गया था ये तो मैं ओह क्या बात है भाई साहब वही मोमेंटम में चालू किया है हर्ष भाई कितने अच्छे लोग हैं बे नहीं ये लोग चाहते हैं फनाटिक टाइम पे कब तक लिस्टेड होगा Amazon पे नया आइडिया टाइम है वैसा
टॉटी गेमर
We also have a team.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But in the water and now they might be sinking.
प्रोड्यूसर का वो होता है ना वो बना लेना चाहिए
मेरे को ना
up for this round at least.
टॉटी गेमर ऑन द बीट
ना भाई तू मेरा वो होएगा टट्टी खाली भी रही है
दो सेकंड में गाना बंद
now we got to see how deep they're going to go with this defensive side as well. Because those shots didn't look too convincing from Dambi, but they do switch on over and he will.
टीपी था क्या बात है वो फेक टीपी के कारण डाम्बी का पिक निकल जाता पर कोई बात नहीं आपको स्मोक के इधर उधर खेलना है खेलो खत्म कर दो ये गेम जल्दी खत्म करो क्या बात है एक भी पिक नहीं निकली है वाओ क्लीन अप हो रहा है स्पीड रन हो रहा है आई लव देम
It will indeed be a second flawless.
Yeah, well, I mean, it looks good at the very beginning, Dambi, don't get me wrong, but hey, it's fine. Let's throw it up to adjusting on the way lane.
I love this gun.
Even though it's just shooting bullets at the end of the day. 2-0 for Nongshim to start off on this defensive side.
तुम बड़े
They're going to be happy with how this is
डिफरेंट तरीके से बोलते हैं पता है शर्मा जाते हैं मतलब कोई शर्मा जाए चेंबर पल्लू डाल देगा
ओए दो ये कर दिए भाई फ्लॉलेस
हाँ ना वही तो बोल रहा एक भी गन नहीं गिरा पाए
चलो अभी आरआरक्यू का फ्लॉलेस से पाशा
भाई जो भी कर रहे हो जल्दी कर
and then Paper X Man so have they been hiding things have they not felt comfortable on this map yet
मैं चाहता हूँ
कुछ अगला मैप जाए
really know until
चुप बैठ जाओ ना
or see them
भाई तुम ये भी एक लिए अलग स्ट्रीम करोगे कि
अलग करो
नहीं मैंने तो शेड्यूल कर रखी है
but it's all getting slowed down thanks to Nongshim. Flash getting sent across. X-Ross on the off angle. It's set up with RP as well. Low HP surely, but RQ just cannot find entry past this choke.
6 HP for RB. He's got that shrouded step still available, so he's got an option to get out as he will upgrade the weapon, which I don't believe was spotted by X-Pharaoh, but it doesn't
अरे गन कैसी गायब हो गई
really matter.
मेरा तो लोड हो गया ब्रो
Although to a degree it kind of does.
भाई जब डाम्बी जब वेले खेला है तब थोड़ा
to make for the Indonesian side now as
वही
well.
इसीलिए
लेकिन मोना भाई 0-3 है
लास्ट ईयर आरआरक्यू पेपर एक्स में ऐसी पेपर एक्स 2-1 अब थी और आरआरक्यू कमबैक कर गई थी
All comes down to
स्टेज 2 फाइनल्स के पहले स्टेज 1 फाइनल्स आई गेस
well. Ivy, look at him.
2 फाइनल तो शायद पेपर एक्स जीती थी क्या पता
The big thing for Ivy is to find one, to find two, to play with the
जो
time,
ट्रॉफी
depending on
RRQ
how
जीती थी
low
वो ट्रॉफी
क्या ivy एक भी मारेगा?
let this one drop down before making
yes
noise. And now they've made that noise.
भाई तुम लोग के पास 12 सेकंड है.
Right time to strike! Oh, it's a perfect double kill. Looks for the third as well, but goes down to it. Francis will pick it up at the end with an operator. Knocks him onto the bonus.
Time out ले लेना चाहिए honestly.
Away with pistols and bonuses or close third.
क्या ही reels like करते हो?
एक बंदा था सही साइड चुनी लेकिन गलत गन थी उसके हाथ में.
As Monyet cannot open up onto that A site, the trades start to come through, but again, I mentioned Ivy for that specific reason. Time goes down with the Spectre, the drive-by action, just making sure that you are a problem for RRQ's chances in this round. It's a little bit hungry for the crazy guy kill, don't get me wrong, but his teammates are there. He's drawing the time on down.
By they are feeling it, bro. एल फाइनल्स अभी इसके बाद और एक फाइनल से कल फिर और एक फाइनल से परसों. भाई टेंशन मत ले, तेरे को एक ना एक दिन अच्छे फाइनल्स देखने मिल जाएंगे, ट्रस्ट मी. कर दो स्पीड रन कर दो मां, कैसे हम जल्दी जल्दी खत्म करो. ये देखना है भाई साहब, फनाटिक वाइटैलिटी बड़ा गेम है दोस्तों. क्या बात है, ऐसी करो 5 में नहीं आओ.
Even with the clone also, it's just not going to be able to do too much. Perfect.
क्या बात है, चांस ही नहीं है.
From Nongshim. Couple of casualties, but all good.
10 सेकंड में राउंड खत्म हो रहे हैं भाई. क्या लवली लोग हैं भाई. उससे ज्यादा तो ना राउंड से ज्यादा तो बाय टाइम चल रहा है.
Are we going to need it a little bit earlier or not? A buy presence in this round now.
172 what?
Different looks that the teams
तो
really
फिर तुम भी बोलो I love this gun.
What have they liked from their scrims? What have they seen so far in this map for the chances of getting on the board for RRQ? Where are you thinking this operator might be repositioned for Francis, for example?
Control. Razor का against V2.
Smoke off the lines that you want to try and go for. Not going to get spot by it in mid.
Steel series QC के प्लस आता है तो वो भी बहुत अच्छा है. Shot.
Because it doesn't, Francis gets a go.
Well, he gets out
Rank push
as well. 16 HP, but
ये season के बाद, kickoff के बाद मतलब.
Put yourself back on the line somewhere. This crazy guy does find the right timing to get across.
भाई ये coffee flavored yogurt है एक बढ़िया.
Is he expecting this angle at the moment?
Just holding on to it while the team slowly comes on over.
वो expect नहीं कर रहा क्या?
Does have the right line as well though. Spots out the foot. Tries to line up the shot, but Jemkin gets ahead. And now it's time.
Shot! Alright!
He got the final kill there. Around the edge of the smoke. Just one kill, but still not enough because the entirety of
हाँ वही, और उसके बाद भी खुद ही जाके मर रहे हैं उससे.
X-Ross just peeks through the smoke, finds the sharp kill. Ivy then really played with discipline. Knows what line he needs to hold, does so convincingly. Really thought he found the final frag as well, by the way, as he peels away from it. That is a sinister
shot. दूसरी टीम का notification आ गया भाई जी, आ रहा हूँ बस.
Because he stinked him through the corner of the wall with extra bullets. Then X-Ross gets the eventual trade, and all you can do is laugh that one off because you didn't think that you got that kill.
Hello, speed run कर रहे हैं.
That comes through from RRQ. I said it earlier. End of round 5 is the earliest that we've seen them. They're gonna have to do it again here because we have
उधर का thumbnail change करना था.
Brutal start by Nongshim Red Force.
I mean, how many maps have we seen this already? The past 2. This is not how you want to start things off.
I mean, this is better.
Yeah,
this is better. They had what, the 4-1 and the 4-1. This time it's a 5-0.
वाह उधर ये चालू भी हो गया.
After all,
call the police.
Yeah, pressure starting to build up.
Call the police.
Sure is, and they're either going to crumble or be turning into a diamond if they can come back in towards this one and try and send us into breeze.
Wrong thumbnail. अबे तो साले thumbnail बना नहीं है अभी तक. Thumbnail कैसे change
on that map because this is not looking smooth at all. Monyet, Cushy, Donuts.
Download हो गया thumbnail.
And Monyet's the guy that you need to see
Fnatic
step up
Vitality
in this
बड़ा गेम है
series.
दोस्तों, माँ कसम बता नहीं सकता मैं.
map,
इससे बड़ा गेम पूरे दुनिया में कहीं
maybe
नहीं.
not this round with what you have to go and find with Stinger. Sheriffs.
ओ मैं फट से stream switch कर सकता हूँ.
So he's always charged with different responsibilities.
Yep.
This time around, at least.
It's a 1-4 deployment for Nongshim Red Force, and they want to find the information nice and early. Just
BO5
step
हो
in
गया.
towards
एक
main.
BO3 है फिर एक BO.
Well, maybe into the crosshairs of Crazy Guy.
क्या बात है अरबी भाई? भाई 13-0 ही कर देंगे क्या ये लोग?
Be prepared, good sir.
योगर्ट के साथ क्या करे? योगर्ट के
Well,
साथ प्रोटीन बार को तोड़ के खाता हूँ.
Eats a shot. And a second one thanks to that stinger. So Spike now handed over.
Coffee flavored yogurt है.
This is the time that you kind of consider using these ults though if you need to. Darby convergent pass, X-Ross with the Hunter's Fury.
ऐसा दिखता है
baited
भाई.
out earlier by the tapping of the spike.
And it gives enough time for RB to slot himself in. Taken down by Monyet though, so that's a weapon now picked
3v3.
up.
Jemkin belt है.
Figure out where these three members are going to be mounting this retake from. We'll
भाई उसको
confirm
तीनों का
all
info मिल
three.
गया.
Indeed.
Convergent paths. And Dabby looks to fly in across. No shots found just
Kushi
yet.
shot.
Until Kushi catches him on his landing. At the same time, though, with flashes sent across, still not quite enough because Monyet with the weapon picked up manages to scrounge up the thrifty for RRQ.
I mentioned it. He needed to step into the server. And this is
निकाल दिस भाई.
Now he goes to the top
किसने
of the
किसने?
team with 4. That's the
उस साइड पे डैम्बी को जो वन टैप दिया वो स्लो में दिया शायद.
RRQ or lack thereof so far in this map. A thrifty will start them off finally. And they'll steal a couple of these guns as well that they'll need because they have to mount majority of rifle rounds now as a bit of a
शगुन का एक
in this
इतना बुरा नहीं हार सकते भाई आरआरक्यू वाले.
Get fired up.
Absolutely, you need to. Time to jump. Buys for Nongshim, operator in mid, stretch out deep, and Francis is one away from the drift on this peak as well. How do you change it? You see the gate crash, you note it. Damn, we're going to be tasked to destroy that, remove possibilities from RRQ as the smokes. Well, they're going to get the better of Francis.
Just by the edge.
मेरे को लगा ओ 16 एचपी खुद ही बचा है. मोनिया जा गया. मोनिया
quick. Got the smoke set up to
जाग तो पहले से गया था.
vision from Nongshim, but Nongshim hovering right around as well gives them a slight chance.
उसके फेवर में फाइट नहीं मिल रही थी. Good old भाई.
At the same time, it's Monyet's turn to deploy convergent paths.
Never mind.
Does slow down his opponents. Gives his team safe enough space to possibly get the spike in.
क्या बात है?
Still alive. Sets up the one.
क्या बात है? एक्स्ट्रा. भाई साहब.
No chance of recovery.
Oh, hang on.
अरे.
He's not backing down. Low HP as well.
अरे.
Tries to get too much.
अभी रिटर्न बैक कर दिया था.
Punishes him for his greed, and it's Nongshim up another round.
क्या बात है यार दोस्तों. क्या राउंड दिखाया है ब्रो.
X-Ross planting his feet, eating up the opponents. That is absolutely disgusting to come through from him.
ओह खुशी ने क्या मारा है.
So clean. Almost felt like Darby was going to fly off anyways. But just look
भाई ये
at this,
क्या
the
था.
chemistry
क्या
and the
क्लीन
team
रे
holds
भाई.
it is amazing.
वहाँ अकेले ने राउंड
The way
निकाला.
that he is
अकेले
just
ने.
stepping
हाँ.
up in his
खत्म था नहीं तो ये
biggest
राउंड.
series so far. And RRQ, they're going to go back to that whiteboard. They need to start drawing a pretty picture on it with those markers, as it's not the weaponry you want going in towards this round. Up through the ledge though, in towards the site, and Kushi, well, first casualty.
Yeah, they're trying to draw Nongshim out.
एक और चाटा.
Well. They managed to do somewhat just that.
भाई ये ब्रिमस्टोन पिक थोड़ा सा डायबोलिकल तो है.
More spacing to push on through. A couple weapons picked up as well. Spike planted, but here comes Dambi. He's spotted by the edge. No spike plant given, and now it's a chance, perhaps, for Nongshim to step through, gain control.
भाई साइड पे स्पाइक गिर गया बे.
This is a very difficult position to try and find it. And Crazy Guy, he's going for a flank, but he's only got a bloody shorty. That's not going to work out. There's some damage.
शॉट लेके फ्लैंक कर रहा है.
मेरे था तो उसके सामने नाचता.
और शॉट लेके फ्लैंक.
There were two names that you wanted alive. These are two that you would generally put up there.
Only utility here.
ये दोनों एक HP है भाई.
Blindside.
नहीं never mind. Monyet पे.
Plant in though, and in all that time,
this flank from RB is great. Really good awareness.
Right all the way through. Dambi tries to pull the attention across. RQ thinks otherwise, and Jemkin suddenly spins around. It's a headshot on towards Dambi. RB makes a move, now revealed, and RRQ.
ओवरकुक कर दिया भाई इन्होंने एनएस.
हाँ वही साथ में फाइट लेते राउंड निकालते.
A bit of overcommitment and peeking on the site from the Nongshim members, straight into the crosshairs of the pistols. Some great shots to come through from RRQ in these situations of dire straits and dire
ये भाई पहला भी
consequences.
लो भाई निकाल लेते हैं
As well,
RRQ.
especially these next couple of rounds. If this half gets away from them,
Crazy guy.
it could be very,
साला
very
flank तो मिल
worrisome
गया.
for the exchange of the halves.
गलत करने के flank मिल गया.
Definitely needed, but not chipping away too hard at the economy.
Shit भाई. आग से आग से निकल गया.
Immediately next.
लोअर में अगर हारी तो नहीं नहीं नहीं. मिडिल फाइनल. ये जो हारता है
Get the operator out as well.
ये जो हारते हैं वो खेलने वाले हैं T1 के अगेंस्ट. जो जीतेगा वो तो सीधा सैंटियागो में खेलेगा. फिर वो वापस इस देश में खेलता हुआ नहीं दिखेगा. अच्छा OBS कलर सेटिंग्स डिस्कॉर्ड पे है ब्रो. एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क डिस्कॉर्ड वहाँ पे है OBS सेटिंग्स.
Even more utility. They're trying to set things up in with light speed, but look at how Manya just spins around, sets up the RP! He's
bro!
He hops up at the end of the TP. Now back on the spike, he taps. It draws more attention. RQ not crumbling though, because Xpharaoh is here and he's stable. Down to Ivy, onto the Classic, and there's a slight chance. More utility spent in.
ठीक है अच्छे राउंड्स आ रहे हैं RRQ पे.
मोनियो को क्या हो गया क्लच के अंदर?
But there's still an opponent alive. So be careful in these.
नहीं वो सोचा क्लोज आ रहा है तो मारता हूँ शॉट ही निकाल के उसकी शॉट ही हाथ में ही थी.
Come back बंटा come back. We going next map for sure.
Shut up bro. 15 मिनट है.
भाई ये डैम्बी ने ये स्लो जो डाला ना क्लच भाई मेरे को लगा कनेक्ट हो गया.
राउंड निकालता वो स्लो पता है.
Insane slow था भाई.
Nongshim, you'll take that as a bit of a positive, but this is where you start to see a little bit of stability for the econ of RRQ.
RRQ viewing party.
6 is what they chase.
भाई निकाल लो 3 राउंड प्लीज. 9-3 करो ये फटफट 9-3 करो मां कसम.
Who's next? Up here. Here. Turning him.
Gonna drone him, see if they can put the pressure on Francis, get out of the drift perhaps and isolate him in a bit of a duel as Darby's gonna get caught.
Hunter's Fury deployed as well. No drift just yet. He does get crash away though, but at the same time this gives
Darby ऊपर स्लो डाल रहा था क्या?
Well, they're into the site. Can they establish
पता नहीं बट ये एक्सरॉस का अल्ट दूसरी बार कुछ वैल्यू नहीं दिया है.
Post plant style.
RB attempted a flank.
वो फ्रांसिस के साथ चला सकता था.
Wise to it.
ना ब्रो.
हाँ
ना सही बात है.
नीड्स अ टाइम आउट ब्रो बट वो लोग है ना अर्ली टाइम आउट लेते नहीं है. वो लोग एकदम जब चड्डी फट जाती है तब लेते हैं.
This operator is going to be a
अबे तो अभी क्या चड्डी का इलास्टिक बचेगा तब लेंगे.
होल पड़ा है.
There it is. Get out. Hold the weapons.
वाह अभी ले लो. अच्छा लीड बनेगा. मैच जल्दी खत्म होगा.
RRQ string 3 in a row. Might actually draw out a timeout from Nongshim as well.
क्यों अगले मैप तक जाने की बात?
See if they can figure things out before going into this next round. If they look to go in for a early call.
भाई उनके कोच को वो है क्लच भाई कॉन्फिडेंस है.
Instead of a potential tied scoreline.
मेरे को भी है.
देखो नहीं लेगा टाइम आउट.
Come in handy, but otherwise this is a very good, quick and pacey recovery coming through from RQ repeatedly onto the A site.
I think it was just more.
अबे ये लोग बहुत ज्यादा मोमेंटम बेस्ड प्लेयर है हर्ष भाई इसीलिए नहीं लेता होगा टाइम आउट.
और पता नहीं उसके पास आरबी का एक्सपीरियंस भी है भाई टीम में तो.
हाँ सही बात है. अभी जो भी है 8-4 करो.
We'll see what this buy up behind the save looks like.
Bro, look at the stack.
Going for the 1-4. Heavy lean at the right side of the
fight करने जा रहे हैं वो लोग.
मोनियो डायरेक्ट अल्ट कर देगा ना.
Pretty bad.
Oh. Right on through into the window, but the
oh shit.
Give up ही कर दिया.
Just to find one through it all.
कुक हो गए भाई.
Just feels the need to back off, convergent path, so makes things a little bit more troublesome. Dambi, unfortunately, not quite able to relay through.
Dambi नहीं चल रहा.
6-6 भाई यार Dambi को नियॉन खेलना था अच्छा खासा यार. आई को वेले खेलता है.
उसको मार नहीं आ रहा.
वेले खेलता हक देता यार.
The convergent pass of Monyet as well, just slowing things for Xros.
अच्छा खासा गेम खत्म कर रहा था, मार रहा था, उड़ा रहा था सबको भाई. खत्म कर दे उधर ही. नहीं हमको 5 मैप खेलने हैं. This is not done, bro.
But this is where you're going to see at least the value come through for Nongshim from the start of this map, getting the 6 rounds. Because if we saw this RRQ from round 1,
नियॉन वन ट्रिक, अरे भाई है भाई तू नियॉन वन ट्रिक, मेरे को तेरे नियॉन में पूरा भरोसा है, तेरे वेले पे बिल्कुल नहीं है। ये जो 4 रुपए का वेले गेम दिखाते हो ना, अच्छा खासा मोमेंटम था यार, अभी भी मोमेंटम हक दिए पता है। Your order from Blinkit is on the way.
Wondering what RQ has been preparing. Yeah, this is pretty good.
If you remove the 5 rounds, sure. Sure, I'll give you that. Because you could say, for Nongshim, we've been wondering what they've been preparing for this one as well, right? And the initial stages of this map were pretty good. Now, RRQ are
कोई भी
showing up
यूटिल
the
को
party. It's not
ना
even like we're
क्लर्ज भाई
seeing
ये वेले का स्लो बहुत क्रेजी ये करता है।
So last round of the half, let's default A.
स्टॉप करता है क्योंकि इतना फास्ट है ना ब्रो वो।
Into good play for the very beginning at least right now. That's where Dambi is with the stinger. He would love to get his.
कोई फ्लैश किया डाल दो, कोई अल्ट किया डाल दो।
You need to be.
Scam है।
Both operator.
Show me your hairline. Hairline क्या bro? Hairline is good bro. Come on.
Yeah, Jemkin having that outlaw.
I'm just 20 brother.
2 members on the side of Nongshim that will fall prey to it immediately.
अगला हर बार वो बफ वही रहेगा क्लर्ज भाई।
क्या बफ रहेगा?
सीधा बातें साथ फ्लैश छूट रहा है।
This B site that has worked some good for you already. Silently.
ओ हार्बर कोई बफ करते रहेंगे क्या?
कोई पिक ही नहीं कर रहा तो।
और उसके बाद भी नहीं कर रहे।
Ivy with the cosmic divide. RRQ know this. They're going to have to keep some numbers inside the site itself. And remember, a different.
अबे क्लच भाई डेडलॉक दिखी नहीं बे।
डेडलॉक हाँ, डेडलॉक कोई नहीं खेल रहा, सही बात है।
Very useful. Does kind of slow things down.
आज पूछते हैं ब्रायन भाई को कि डेडलॉक को कब लिया है परसेंटेज।
0 नहीं, एक खेला कोई देखा मैंने।
क्या हो रहा है राउंड में?
3v3
comes up, goes shrouded step onto the top of the boxes, looking for a frag.
Wow.
Unfortunately, hops into his doom.
मुंह पे kill. क्या बात है, 6-6.
Well, RRQ managed to defend the spike. They tie up the score at the end of the first half.
Cut the half in the middle as well, right? You got
अबे यार ये मस्त, मैं देख रहा ये खेल लो तुम अपना।
ऐसा भी देशद्रोही
वहाँ उधर दो भाइयों के बीच में जंग होने वाली है। फनाटिक 1 वर्सेस फनाटिक 2।
For Nongshim in the previous maps, attacking.
भाई वो बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होगा भाई।
VCD के चर्चा पे ना हमें वो गेम का वॉच पार्टी कर लेना चाहिए।
चलो आओ।
This is where we start to think perhaps about
रीजन द्रोही।
रीजन द्रोही
तुम्हारा नया नाम आज से।
नहीं मुझे प्लीज वियतनाम भेज देना। स्टेज 1 फाइनल्स जहाँ पे भी है।
अबे ये क्या है, देखो नोंगशिम।
ब्रो नोंगशिम का लोगो बनाया है। नहीं क्या बनाया है वो?
क्लच भाई नोंगशिम का लोगो नहीं है वो, नोंगशिम लिखते ही वैसा हो गया।
हाँ तो लोगो हो गया ना फिर।
तो लिखते ही वैसा होंगे ना।
तो हो गया लोगो। मैं साइन करता हूँ, मैं अपना नाम लिखता हूँ, बात सेम हुई।
It's going to be an effort by committee to pull through on this one.
दोनों ही साइन हुए।
I feel like you had the win taken out of your sails in the previous 2 maps. Again, that OT or maybe even
फनाटिक का मैच कब है? अबे 10 मिनट बाद फनाटिक का मैच है यार। साइड बाय साइड गेम प्ले करना पड़ेगा।
It would be Nongshim already winning. So in the server right now, what do the defenses look like for RRQ? What do the attacks look like for Nongshim?
भाई ऐसा बोल रहे हैं, लूजर हार के मिडिल ब्रैकेट फाइनल में जाएगा।
Not the neon that we know.
विनर भी कभी जीत के वहीं जाएगा। एयरपोर्ट पे बैठा हूँ, 4 घंटा डिले है। शिट क्या बात है, क्या बात है। घुस जाओ। अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। बहुत प्यार रीजन द्रोही। सालो बहुत मार।
Seen this before. Work for the defensive side. Work for the attacker side. No, defensive side. One of the sides.
What we don't want to see is a combo pings half though.
Well, maybe not. Who knows?
Saturate.
Nice Francis.
वो फनाटिक का कौन है वो जो केओ खेलता है?
विकाज विजाक
खेलता है।
ऐसा ही नाम है शायद।
कुछ भी फ्लैश डालता है ना।
विजाक ऐसा कुछ नाम है।
हाँ विकाज है शायद।
ऐसा ही कुछ है।
spots out a couple more players, but of course has to consider.
भाई वो बहुत सीरियस बंदा लगता है लेकिन बहुत मस्तीखोर है. अरे माँ रे.
Not like that. That's dirty. It was our.
किसको मारा वो?
Last time on the attack with that little play because Nongshim couldn't get out on the defensive side. That's what
भाई
it was.
Spiro को मारा वैसा.
Where it favors the attackers in this style. Another
उसके नाम में X है इसलिए.
Nongshim's side. They get both of them in this map. They got one on Haven. They got one on Binds, and they got one on Corrode. So they do take the lead in the pistols.
That's right. Could be
Vikaj.
maybe.
Vikaj.
A lead in the second.
मेरे को Vikaj देखना था यार. Come on.
They start off nicely. Xfero is not able to.
जल्दी खत्म करो भाई. जो भी कर रहे हो जल्दी करो. लास्ट टाइम देखा था क्रैशेस ने क्या क्रेजी शॉट मारे एंड किया था. देखूंगा मेरी जान. वही देखने के लिए आज मैं इतना एक्साइटेड हूँ. माँ कसम आज तीनों रीजन में मेरे को मीमी ही देखना था बस. क्या बात है. सिर्फ मेरे लिए जल्दी खत्म कर रहे हो. आई लव यू RRQ.
इनको भी देखनी है शायद.
हाँ इनको भी देखनी है जल्दी.
Just a little one, you know.
विकास मैकेनिकल प्लेयर है. हाँ क्या.
We got the guns up now.
The guns indeed for RRQ. Or will there be another bonus round converted by Nongshim Red Force? It's what they got to start off this map.
स्लीवर रेड करने वाले थे पर आप सीट पे नहीं थे. क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
What they juggle in the previous, right? You've got
सही में.
your Vandal, your Phantom, some Guardian, and 2 Bulldogs. So you can certainly make some magic happen in this round.
It's their attack as well, of course. Couple of players, slight 2-3, and back into full 5 on towards the.
खुद की एक और को कैसे सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? नो पैसा नो सपोर्ट.
Come to the team over here. You're assuming that he's going to be droning first before anybody peeks up and offers their life free of charge. It would push Jemkin off his line, which the gate crash is still available. And he's just going to go down to the bottom of the site. So he's going to hang around for a little bit and maybe get caught trying to escape, slipping into the smoke.
Oh, that's a pretty good spot.
Yeah, not expected.
Just waits for the right opportunity. Grabs blindside. No, he actually spams and the gate crashes back. Finds the shot against Crazy Guy. RRQ hearing the spike tap. They want to go in for it, but maybe the Flood not quite opening the gates just yet. Because Nongshim are still around and still playing. RB, slippery. Shrouded steps around the smoke.
जल्दी खेल रहे हैं. माँ कसम मजा आ गया. क्या बात है RB.
Oh no. Xros actually gets fallen.
Bro, उसको expect कर रहे हैं.
Down. Position quickly
उसको
alerted.
expect क्यों करेंगे भाई?
Going in for the kill.
Crazy smoke था
Straight
बड़ा वो.
onto the smoke though. The spike
भाई वो
gets
half
stepped down
done
to
है.
half. Ivy this time
अरे
will
यार.
not be able to find
क्या
any
बात कर रहे हो
joy.
दर्शन भाई सही में?
RQ up to a 7.
Yeah, RB not really feeling comfortable around that smoke where he provides himself a bit of a gap to play around, but with the Bulldog not able to finish any kills. Slight damage.
एक काम करो EMA का मैच चालू होगा ना तो मेरे को बताओ ठीक है.
For Nongshim just being answered
Split screen कर लेते हैं split screen.
3
All
versus
tap.
3 and one yet really providing the goods.
एक राउंड इनका एक राउंड उनका. एक राउंड इनका एक राउंड उनका. ठीक है?
So there's no bonus round gathered by Nongshim this time.
वाले context में.
Oh! to go forwards.
अभी समझा मैं. Vanilla.
But again, another buy for Nongshim, getting a little bit closer to the dimensional drift, and on this attacking side as well, could be quite large and in charge for them.
That looks so chopped.
Mid exploration
मैं
at the
holy
moment.
chopped लग रहा हूँ.
How much stock do RRQ put
ये मेरा
into
बाल.
trying to hold this location of the map to stop some sort of extra opportunities for Nongshim to split in towards one of these sites. Drone out in towards
एक बात पूछना.
nice timing to see that no one is home. But that's exactly when
भाई मुझे केला खाना बहुत पसंद है.
put some bodies in towards this spot.
Just a couple of players from RQ.
Easy energy.
Still have enough to basically reinforce the A site. Smokes off.
5 मिनट है मैच के लिए. ठीक है. चालू होगा मुझे बताना ठीक है.
Either when this smoke falls or before it.
5 मिनट में ये लोग खत्म तो नहीं करने वाले. माँ कसम ये लोग ऐसा टक्कर खेल रहे हैं ना.
Do them in combination. They're going to be sending it with the rest
भाई
of
डांबी
these
निकाल देना
well.
प्लीज यार.
Where's the flash to come out
मेरे
of
को
the
रीजन द्रोही नहीं कहलाना है.
It really hurts
और भी तो
Nongshim,
देखो
unfortunately. Still though, RB
तो साइड पे
managed to
स्पॉट
pass
किया.
back, but
हाय
Xfero
रब्बा.
hears it all. Finds a quick double. See this they have this round in the bag.
Yeah, they locked that A site down convincingly, didn't they?
सब कॉन्टेक्स्ट बदल रहे थे. आर्यन करें नॉट ऑफ.
You got a dart that goes in.
You
You've
do भी
got,
केले खा
you
के
know, what you
खेलती है
can.
ना.
You got the Omen flash going towards the left side of the site, but once you start to get in,
देती भी है पता.
Francis just gets felled immediately.
ये BO5 क्यों है? क्योंकि जो ये मैच जीतेगा ना वो सैंटियागो जाएगा मास्टर्स में. इसीलिए BO5 है.
Very convincing
hold for RRQ.
10 seconds left.
भाई गंदे आदमी है भाई हर्ष भाई।
और क्लच भाई क्या लगता है?
भाई तुमको ना मैं तुमको बजा देना है।
Very big opportunity for RRQ. Take the lead here.
खत्म करवाओ ना मैं
अरे
जल्दी।
भाई वो नीचे चेक ही नहीं कर रहे, वो फ्री में बैठा है तब से उधर।
Needed rounds.
अटैक ही नहीं करने आ रहा।
That didn't happen. We saw something like the last.
एक तो ये भाई नियॉन खेल लेता अच्छा खासा।
Still have a lot of padding right now, and well, they just don't.
अरे खेल भाई।
Not too much because it was 6-6.
ये देखो ये लोग हवे में शॉट लगा रहे हैं, हवे में।
Tied up, still feels like it's anyone's game, but for RRQ, the pressure to.
अबे T1 हरा देना ना यार, तुम लोग हार्ड नहीं होगा इन लोग के लिए।
Nongshim gets their way with it.
Sure, timeout invested by Nongshim Red Force. Been a little bit since we've seen one for them.
अभी टाइम आउट ले लिया, वाओ। और लेट कर देख लो भाई, और 2-3 टाइम आउट ले लो, कहीं जल्दी खत्म ना हो जाए ये मैच। ले लो 2-3 टाइम आउट ले लो, ओवर टाइम भी ले चलो, जल्दी खत्म नहीं होना चाहिए ये मैच, ठीक है? पूरा टाइम लो, पूरा टाइम। दूसरा कोई रीजन देखना ही नहीं है मेरे को, मैं सिर्फ पैसिफिक देखूंगा। आई एम अ प्राउड पैसिफिक सपोर्टर भाई साहब। टेक पॉज भी ले लो, देख लो भाई, गलती से कहीं जल्दी खत्म ना हो जाए मैच। ना जल्दी करो, जल्दी करो। नहीं मतलब आराम से, टाइम लो, कोई जल्दी की दिक्कत नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। स्कर्मिश वाइटैलिटी जीत गई है, वाह क्या बात है। मैं सिर्फ पैसिफिक की बात करूंगा, मां कसम। 5वां मैप भी खेल लो, वो भी ओवर टाइम खेलना है, कोई बात नहीं।
Changing it up towards this B side as well, but can they find advantages and hold them? Can they get the plant and a safe post or not? Darby in, the Bucky gets out just before attempting a shot, but RB does it better with him on a mon yet as Gem can trade.
Wow, RB क्या बात है। मर गया आप, 4 HP बचा। भाई स्टिल उनके पास गन्स नहीं है, 2 शॉटगन है।
Convergent pass now
continuing
to slow and stall RRQ.
Oh, he gets a third one as well, chat.
It's all on a Jemkin and Xfero with 3 Sky Smokes still available. You can try to give yourself and your teammate in Jemkin a way to get into this retake.
Wow, सब बड़ा राउंड निकाल दिया भाई आरबी ने।
But he could get close enough.
ये मत हारना प्लीज। क्या बात है, क्या बात है डाम्बी, क्या बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया।
भाई जैसे मैं गया,
हाँ क्या बात है भाई, प्लीज चले जाओ। तुम्हारा वो नहीं है क्या भाई? वो करो ना, जाओ पॉडकास्ट करो। भाई वो आरबी ने क्या निकाला है। भाई तुम्हारा क्या पीसी क्यों फट जाता है?
भाई पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है।
रन एज एडमिन करो, रन एज एडमिन।
बट रहा है।
फनाटिक स्टार्ट करो, हो गया क्या?
वो विंडोज अपडेट का कुछ तो इशू है मेरा को लगता है भाई।
वो सिक्योरिटी अपडेट एक रिसेंट वाला अनइंस्टॉल कर दो।
नहीं वो तो देखा, उसके पहले से हो रहा है।
On me.
Windows 10 डाल लो। Linux से स्ट्रीम करना है। क्या बात है आईवी? वाओ, नहीं ये दूसरे टीम का प्लेयर था। यार
भाई पुश 1x1 हो गया मालूम, एक साथ करना चाहिए था वो 1x1।
over the spike as well.
RB has died a lot going these little TPs into smokes. RRQ aware of it now for sure. He's going to have to alter his TP location.
9-0, let's go. The closest game,
tied up yet again.
This is what you want to see from these two teams. Tooth and nail all the way through.
That's with the player advantage going Nongshim's way as well from the very beginning. RRQ
इसको ना ऐसे करके
they
रखता हूँ,
can't
ठीक है?
really allow Nongshim to get comfortable inside the sites. They can't play for the retake style.
जब आया उसका
Get dirty in the duels.
थर्ड स्प्लिट सीन में रेडियंट ग्राइंड कर लो। क्या बात है डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर, थैंक यू। क्या बात है, वूहू! सब मैच देखूंगा मैं, मां कसम, 4 वॉच पार्टी।
Also extend their credits and give yourselves chances at more rifle rounds. maybe even not invest in the
Jemkin bhai mat maro ye shot.
them for where you need them most, as Ivy's body
मार दो
is
भाई
going to
मार
be
दो
picking out a little
पूरा
too
टाइम
far.
ले लो देखो कहीं जल्दी खत्म ना हो मैच है ना
Attempt at pushing through from deep middle though, and spotted by
हाँ
Manya.
उसको चुम्मी लेके आया बे उसकी
Everyone
ये
from Arc,
ये
you want high
streamer,
alert
yes.
now, and
You've
at
got
the same time.
you've got this mid control from Nongshim, but immediately Ekko recognizes that he can take the A main space. If he loses the duel, he does give a gun over. So he has to be very careful with how he is going to angle this duel, but he's got the advantage against Darby. Francis has also found his death.
Yeah, it's pretty much fine and clean for now. A little death from Crazy Guy, but nothing too big to worry about. RB wants to retrieve a weapon. Unfortunately, can't.
क्या बात है ये राउंड नहीं हार रहे
So it's just Monyet now and Cushy to mark down RB's position. He
क्या
gets
बात है क्या
spotted
बात है
at
क्या
the
बात है
end. Now our
Something that Fnatic has definitely have to see coming. They also decided, as we were saying, to just go and bat the breeze. We do not want.
Woo! Let's go Vitality! 3, 2, 1! Woo!
That Fnatic decided to go for the bind. I was
A bracket final. Still timeouts available if needed for
अमेरिका इसका कोई मैच नहीं है क्या अभी सब
Gotta have mass focus.
Fnatic versus Fnatic.
Final moments, round number 21. Round number 20, rather, first. Round number 21.
20, rather.
Faraku can potentially
Rather.
get that point if they gather this one here.
भाई हर्ष भाई कल भी सेम सीन है
alt setup.
कल भी सेम सीन है
Drone in.
पर कल तो
See what Monyet can find in terms of the timing on the back of that one. The saturate, they're going to not be able to capitalize with the orbital. Gap found at least enough as Francis to 25 HP.
Klurge versus Vct हमें वो वाइटैलिटी सपोर्टर नहीं मैं उन लोग के साथ कर रहा था देखो मैं वाइटैलिटी का सपोर्ट इसलिए कर रहा हूँ दोस्तों क्योंकि मेरे को जाइवू बहुत पसंद है एपेक्स और रोब्स मेरे को बहुत पसंद है भाई एक राउंड मैं तो ऐसे ही कर रहा हूँ एक राउंड इसका एक उसका एक इसका एक उसका
नहीं ये तो आरआर की
gamble that it was in mid, you gamble that it's just not on the correct
नहीं
line
वो
at
बात
this B site.
ये
How
तो
are you off-putting him? The flash
ये नहीं बोल रहा मैं
he doesn't care.
Smoke, okay. That's
Shot,
the
Jemkin,
option,
shot.
but at the same time, steps hurt. Dambi managed to step back into safety, and then the spam.
क्या बात है
Still around the
बहुत
corner,
बढ़िया
so
स्पैम
might be one of those that you
जल्दी खत्म कर रहा हूँ
convergent paths completely connecting onto 3 players from Nongshim. And
क्या
now
बात है
it's
क्या
time
बात है
for
4v3
RRQ
4v3
to try to assert
Jemkin
themselves
30
into the
HP
site.
है
Spike carrier killed, and it's in a position that's quite irretrievable for Nongshim.
TP going in. RB going for the flanking.
Arre!
They're just protecting the spike at the moment.
भाई!
There's no way that you're getting back into this one unless
ऐसे कैसे spike
to
giveaway?
reveal his position. Time is of the essence right now to find these kills. It's Pharaoh. He's doing what he can. The position is noted onto RB. Where is the spike?
No!
Where is
No,
Jemkin
he
the
could have
timing?
spiked- oh
He's
my
missed the
God!
pickup on the spike!
Can't
Bro!
get it. Jemkin low HP doesn't
Bro,
even
just
matter.
because of
Just
the spike,
toys
they lost
away,
the round,
plays
right?
off of it.
हाँ ना बे
for Fnatic, we need to look
क्या बात है पहला मैप अभी से यहाँ पे भी
playing with that knife and the information and how Fnatic is going to work around it. But I
ओ ये लोग भी योरू वेले खेल रहे हैं
this has to be a
क्रॉनिकल वीडियो खेल रहे हैं
not only
मैच
because of
चालू हो
the
गया वो
goals, but also because I feel like the responsibility that they put on their shoulders. I feel that Kron in this regard is a little bit more chill, but I feel like Alpha is going to be hungry for today.
What about Flamesy? Flamesy my favorite bro.
I think as well just to pick up on
Flamesy
the
मेरा
backcourt.
favorite है
This KO
मैं एक्चुअली Flamesy बनना चाहता हूँ टाइम आउट ले लिया है क्या बात है इन लोग ने टाइम आउट ले लिया ताकि मैं ये देखूं
KO every map, and then he's shown so much
Watch Marty,
flexibility
so
since then with the Viper.
Flamesy मेरा
and stuff,
favorite है
so,
दोस्तों
yeah,
क्योंकि
I
Flamesy
think
की जैसे
that
मैं भी हेयर
going
पे ऐसा
into this, like you
क्लिप
say,
लगा के
it's-
रखना
it's
चाहता हूँ
gonna be
ऐसे
Interesting.
It's also nice that we've seen both of these teams already play the composition.
क्या
on their
बात
map,
है
so
क्या
to an
बात है
extent we are going to be
woohoo
looking out for some anti-stratting from both of them, which is always exciting to see when we're looking at the likes of Vitality Fanatics, because you know that's what they're known
Yeah,
for.
but it's been so long since we saw Fnatic play this map. I think it was like way back in week 2, so it's been like a couple of weeks since then. I'm expecting them to come in with some fresh things today.
Yeah, absolutely. I would love to see that. But in regards to expectations of how this map is going to go, do we want to throw out a prediction? Like, I know I don't usually ask, but I feel like this is so important right now.
It is so difficult. Can I say OT? We've had so many.
ठीक है EMEA को चालू होने में भी 1 घंटा लगेगा दोस्तों इसलिए अभी पैसिफिक बैक टू पैसिफिक थर्ड टैब पे T20 वर्ल्ड कप भी लगा ही दे और कहीं मैच चल रहा है कुछ सीसीटीवी लगा देता हूँ ना ऐसे एक स्क्रीन इधर एक उधर मां कसम सब देख लेंगे साथ में अब अपना चेहरा हटा
Smokes up back into its mid
अब तो
exploration.
चालू तो होने दे
Different look for Nongshim as well if they want to try and break this vent.
अभी साइबू IEM जीते ना.
Towards the A side or not, or are you trying to sneak Francis up elsewhere? He's got the bailout strategy of the gate crash, but eventually that will expire. And this A main protocol for RRQ at the moment. Gonna go by the wayside.
Same time with smokes dissipating towards the middle, a deep insertion with
slow खेलना चाहते हो जल्दी राउंड
Gotta
खत्म
remember
ब्रेक
that
राउंड
vent
चालू हो
was
जाएगा.
broken. You've got to have an idea that this is still possible. And you can see that Monyet's hanging around just in case, waiting to see if that vent gets broken.
मल्टीटास्किंग. दोस्तों अब इसके बाद मैं EME स्ट्रीम चालू कर दूंगा, ठीक है, ये मैं आपके बाद, और उसमें ही हम पैसिफिक एडजस्ट करेंगे.
Just turns Francis into a bit of a flank player right now to cut the rotations off from mid, and this is such an awkward battle for him. He cannot commit to this anymore.
A fake TP as well, possibly.
Dong कैसा लगता है? Dong भी अच्छा है.
Tries to go and look for an angle.
वो भी एक वॉच पार्टी कर लेते हैं साथ में.
Fury as well to try to give RRQ an
भाई
opening around the site.
डाम्बी को कनेक्ट हुआ उसका. क्या बात है, और एक शॉटगन मार उसके मुंह पे.
Stay in with a stinger. RRQ now beginning.
सब हेवन चढ़ रहे हैं. फ्री फायर दे रहा है, देख रहे हो?
All the way up top from Evan, it's crazy guy with a double kill.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है. Possible ही नहीं आईवी
do
के
you
लिए.
have it? You're all the way up from behind. You haven't been spotted, but you missed your opportunity to find the shot. Crazy guy with the smoke down onto the spike.
क्या बात है.
Though is although it's a very big advantage early.
Shit, 5v2 हो गया इधर.
Players are in the right place.
Still, I mean, this would be a sight hold to remember. They already know that one is here. Durka steps forward, gets out, Prophet with one, but so much more needs to be done. Those spams are doing damage.
They can go back.
Fnatic make it out. 30 seconds on the clock, and they can take this where they want. Still have Crashies close by to hear the steps as they rotate away. I'm not sure though. They might
निकाल दिया Fnatic ने ये round.
This rotate from Vitality gets them to the A site just ahead of Fnatic. Bozer could be in trouble.
Yeah, there's no going back now. They like to run it late, but it'll be a little bit too late if anybody was able to disrupt.
हाँ बे Windows tap करके ये कर लेता हूँ, better है.
Too slow. Boster in position. It's a bit whiffy, but he gets.
निकाल लिया उधर round. यहाँ पे round चालू हो गया.
Need to try and hold this one down. Maybe they even need to try and hold on to a couple of these ultimates.
चलो मैं आज इनकी गेम से भाई वो लोग इधर भी मचाएंगे.
They want access to these 3 next rounds.
उसमें क्या स्ट्रीम
को hold on for all of them, of course.
वो क्या कर रहे हैं?
The flank is coming through massively for RRQ.
Timing on the recon, you start to hear some steps as RRQ begins to drop down. Swing out from Ivy. He had the grab well as well, but oh goodness, it's Ivy now pushing all the way on up. At the same time, RRQ trying to surround the site, but losing numbers. But still, crazy guy managed to find some. It pulls out the Hunter's Fury. It's necessary from Nongshim. And X-Ross will save the round, but crazy guy low HP, still not dead yet. Unfortunately, that's when Ivy pushes.
रुको EME टाइम हो गया bro.
Shut up. See.
Do you think he will box today?
अरे ये लोग EME में switch किया सब मर गए.
No, I can't see it. It's hard for me to imagine. But then I think about the power of Yumpy. He's an infectious leader. I think we might get at least. Yes, that he is. I think he might get one out of him today.
Okay.
If there's a big moment, I mean, you're against your former team. This has to be it.
Well, the end zone flawless is enough to get a very clean start off.
Wait, is the only partnership team remaining to have never beat Fnatic? Huh?
Vitality is the only original partnership team remaining.
Fnatic game पीछे चल रहा है, क्या बात कर रहा है? Live तो.
That they have had over the years. Nonetheless.
They're gonna go for that though.
Oh. Just right on.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
Enough. Couple more kills.
बहुत प्यारा. Overtime incoming, baby.
And it's just crazy guy to retake.
क्या बात है? Overtime incoming.
Talk about the credit to Nongshim that they need to battle.
Only if crazy guy कुछ नहीं कर पाया तो.
Look
10-12
at
सेकंड
what
हो गए.
RRQ have.
कोई बात नहीं.
Monyet 0, Cushy 200.
एक तो दोनों जगह अभी चल रहा है, so confusing.
Phantom that he needs to hold on to dear life for the next round. There's also no ultimates available for RRQ going into this next round unless Crazy Guy picks up the Cosmic Divide, but that is
क्या बात है? क्या बात है? Round खत्म.
Towards B, which is wide open from what we can see, but they're taking the time. The brakes have been pumped 50 seconds.
ठीक है. On time.
to leave it to the very last second, but with the spike on that side of the map, and now
यहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है?
spot onto Boaster.
भाई एकदम से गेम चेंज करने में ऐसा लगता है ये रीजन में कितना अलग खेलते हैं भाई.
Only Yumpy still on that side of the map. In fact,
Shot
everybody has
perfect.
been pulled over, but now the realization is there. Althea takes control.
इसमें चला दे वो गेम. हाँ ये कर
Lucky
सकते
to
हैं.
still have his head. They will, however, get into the post plant with a matter of seconds on the clock.
Yeah, the time's going to bleed really low, but Vitality have nothing to cancel, nothing to get out there and cause problems, and don't want to just throw themselves at this. The man advantage there for the defense, but Fnatic know that. They're playing aggressive, playing up close, looking to punish them as they come through the choke point, and already the numbers to even, but Crashy's forced into the fight. He wins most.
Wow! जीत गए भाई. Fnatic जीत गए. Shit, गलत जगह बोल दिया.
RB with the TP. And Darby as well. They make it their territory. They leave
Overtime incoming.
Overtime incoming. His own devices elsewhere as well. He can play autonomous. He can play for the info. Jemkin has spotted him. How much focus do you put on this, or do you run and go elsewhere? Because this is a retake. This has time.
गलत टीम को सपोर्ट.
Just kind of
मेरे को लगा Fnatic जीत गई. ये मैच देख रहा था. क्या बात है? गुडाल. कोई नहीं मिला.
For the spike. Convergent paths, Cosmic Divide on both sides now gets deployed. Dambi has to hold the angle, but falls! And RQ tries to close out the map. Up on top though, it's RB, he drops down, finds huge damage. Eats some himself. Xfrost trying to defend the spike. He's tossed in darts, he's tossed in shots, but Manya sticks it all the way through!
Bro!
Who says, I didn't hear no bell!
Now what?
Get much from that. The fact that Fnatic are playing slow default against the Nico, yeah.
Bro, नई स्ट्रीम चालू करो, इसी में देख रहे हो.
And the question is, do Vitality have another bit of
ये मैं देख रहा हूँ ना, इसी में ना.
sleeve? Will this be a bit of a gamble play?
एक और मैप है भाई पैसिफिक का.
Hit as it comes in.
हाँ तो नई स्ट्रीम चालू नहीं करना.
Information that's being given to them. The drone
New stream मेरे पे है.
Has dragged the
नहीं अब मैं इसमें ही देख रहा हूँ.
Fnatic will walk into a wide open A site and what should have been
अब ये का अगला बेस्ट ऑफ 5 देखेंगे दूसरी स्ट्रीम पे.
Durka's got himself one back to a 4v4 and the
क्या बात है बे, डर का मार दिया वो.
I think it's about to be lost.
Oh shit.
Who's expecting Crashies to still be in spawn?
भाई यम्पी जब से यूरू खेल रहा है ना भाई तब से मजा आ रहा है उसको देखने में.
He used to just hold a Crashy like
भाई साहब देखा.
Four standing as well for Fnatic.
तुम बहुत आगे हो, रुको.
Credits flying at this
क्या भाई
point as well.
अरे Crashies कब उड़ के?
Will take for a vitality pause.
Not much longer.
भाई क्या crowd है ये?
Even want it coming into this round, but if this one doesn't go their way, it has to be just around the corner. This is the map that It's the map that Vitality chose that they looked so good on.
Fnatic versus Vitality.
It was the attack side last time that brought them so many rounds, 12 in a row.
Same for Fnatic versus Foot, 10 and 2.
भाई मतलब बूस्टर रीड कर रहा है इन लोग को.
Indeed, exactly.
टाइम बताइए.
Well, we don't want to see a lights out performance from either, to be honest.
29, 28, बराबर.
Expected to be a brawl, but so far it is a slaughter in favor of Fnatic, and it ain't changing.
Chronicle कूद गया था.
A great flash from Vikash.
Give up कर दिया था Chronicle ने भाई.
Yeah, it feels like Chronicle was not ready for that one. We've spoken a lot about the veto and how individually he was able to really pop off last time
watch party, one cup.
So far, 0-5.
कुछ नहीं.
Up against his old team. We know that even though, of course, there's a battle to make it into the middle final, there will also be blood in the game for the ex-players and the players whose teammates have left. But for Chronicle, this is almost the nightmare start. Durka, he's going to try and turn the tide already under serious
Wow,
pressure.
Durka!
The swing a little bit.
Wow, Durka!
He's done fantastic.
You are Durka! Wow, kasam Durka!
You got a nail on the head there. That slow, that hinder that was thrown through was absolutely perfect. Nobody could move in.
Through and through everything, bro.
You know, I like the dash. I like the idea from Kayak to try to get behind him, so he's not caught and just stunned up in the open. There's the flash. Beautiful to start this round out. Despite that, it was Durka holding the line. It's given him this chance. 4-1. We talked about potentially needing a pause if the round didn't go their way.
I don't hear you. I don't hear you. Hello.
I almost need to just shut up in between rounds. Like, there's nothing I can say that's more entertaining than going between Boaster and Yumpy. It's going to be a battle.
Title ये वाला लगा दे. Stream change कर देते ना, काम करते हैं.
Shown in the scoreboard as well, of course, for Fnatic. No harm done in terms of finances just yet. Bladestorm online for Kayak, and after what was a lot of very aggressive
दोनों side by side देखना पड़ेगा भाई. Pacific चालू होगा तो कोई बताओ, ठीक है?
Being caught off by the slow pace of how Fnatic like to play, they have also fallen back and gone, okay, you can walk around for a bit. We'll be waiting on the site.
And waiting they will be. And the gate crash has been sent towards the A site, but you can still see Yumpy is close by. Durka, he's going in for the info, and that is a lot seen. They now know. All the eggs can go in this basket. 45 seconds, still a chance for Fnatic to go back, and in fact, a lot of ulti's going to be committed to this immediately. Hunter's Fury from Crashies to try to counter back when Durka had put the slow through, but Durka's still
shot Kaju! Shot Kaju!
To drop him. Now, foothold is gained by Fnatic, but yeah, Yumpy doesn't want to overstay as well, because equalizes the numbers. Takes that gate crash. The retake now the goal.
A lot of ults very close to being online. A singular kill for I'd see their abilities or weapons completely gone. On the other side of things, a dimensional drift, a Hunter's Fury that could just turn the tide. This first pick really feels like it might just be the deciding factor of the round. And it's again very, very passive from the side of Fnatic. They are happy to work off these post plants, work off the time utility. Look at the denied diffusal. Wow, it's just going to be never mind. Chronicle, he's woken up. First couple of kills onto the board. Vitality.
देखा.
You know, going into that 3v3, I'm thinking, oh, there's no Hunter's Fury online anymore. It was used to entry, but to good effect. And but they have so much time to play with here, and they're playing perfectly. So far back, so passive, offering duels before that spike is touched. And yet, when push comes to shove, it is a staggering success for Vitality, for Chronicle.
Good blind, come on!
And of course, Yumpy on his feet, getting right back lead, closed down to a 2-round gap, and their economy on its last legs.
Again, still a couple of ults to play with, but everything has been building up in the meantime for Vitality. Other than that convergence path, everything sits online.
ये मेरा दोस्त तब से.
He will be able to deny the knife, and with his gate crash now expended, he is going to have to send another one just to have that early escape. Of course, still has his ult, so in reality, he could even stick around a little longer if he wanted to. Instead, though, Fnatic again just pushing, probing, spotting if anybody's got aggressive. But as said, Vitality have been quite happy to fall back, and with now Chronicle deep within the site, he's almost just sitting waiting for any form of execution where he can deny their utility, and if needed, even if
Boaster भी इस गेम में दिखा नहीं कहता है.
Change up could catch him off. Kron. We saw him go.
भाई Vitality momentum based team है क्या भाई? तुमने देखा क्या एक भी गेम Vitality का?
Think that that's what you're facing on the other side. The chance for Fnatic to just flash through as their own blooms. In fact, it's going to be the drone. No flash. Wide swing coming in. Vakaz just playing a risky game. Not punished just yet. The wall goes up.
Chronicle को देखो. अब ये क्या swing करने जा रहे हैं उसपे? Wow, Chronicle! Wow, Chronicle!
Gets himself a double.
3v2.
The rest are still standing. Fnatic have made this into a 3v2, and they've got post plant.
Yeah, they don't have main control though. The quick
वो लोग को पर पता है, वो लोग को पता है यहाँ पे आ रहा है.
Because of that cosmic divide, they are watching on each.
अरे Crashies!
Teammate is bait. Now it's left to Prophet.
क्या बात है बादशाह!
They came up against a lot in that.
Hi Namika, how are you?
Evolution and a dimensional drift.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
And it did not matter.
Yeah, I mean the fact that you
Bars भाई last में Breeze है.
Chronicle standing his ground, finding that space around the back of the site.
Breeze है last में.
I mean he almost got one
कितना वो PC goal exclamation mark PC goal बराबर है वो.
The entire plan to flash through falls apart. You think when he stood there, but that trade from
भाई साहब Crashies का चिपकाया है बे. Hi Secret भाई.
To clean up main afterwards. What a round from him. This one should not have gone to Fnatic, and I think Vitality know that. They called a pause.
Yeah, I think they had a couple of rounds back that sort of delayed this a little bit. The way the early game started, we were kind of.
भाई ये लोग यही तो करने इसीलिए तो ये देखने का इतना होता है यार.
Sooner. Now though, is the moment that they will take a moment to try and bring themselves back into the map. Of course, you sort of mentioned it already.
अभी चढ़ जाएगा ना bro. भाई यम्पी और डरका एक ही देश के हैं ना.
Talk about another one of those
finish है ना दोनों.
changes we saw within the Fnatic roster last year, and it was obviously
डरका half finish है शायद.
I feel like you're very close with it. You're kind of close with any Irish person. I feel like that's just your thing. But like, he was previously on BBL underneath, I believe, as maybe the assistant or the analyst. Then went to Fnatic as assistant coach, and now has been stolen back by Power 4 Vitality. Another piece of that Fnatic puzzle that has gone the other way. Although, as said, like from the growth we've seen from Fnatic, someone like Desmo coming in, I think has been a brilliant replacement, or as good as you could get. I'll be honest.
Yeah, without a doubt.
भाई मतलब चैट अगर ये खत्म होगा क्या बोलते हैं ये में खत्म हो रहा होगा बेस्ट ऑफ 5 तो अमेरिका का भी बेस्ट ऑफ 3 चालू हो गया वाइटलिटी ने कोच भी चुरा लिया कौन है वाइटलिटी का कोच वाइटलिटी क्या हर जगह से कोच उठा लेती है हर गेम में किसी का भी शॉट हुआ भाई
With a minute 20 on the clock, the slow play from Fnatic not being met with any aggression on the other side. Vitality very, very patient.
पता नहीं मैंने बस शेड्यूल करके छोड़ देता हूँ
Yeah, it has been very interesting though.
हर जगह कोच चोरी
we've seen both teams sort of expend a large amount of
24 घंटे की स्ट्रीम
direct they've lost. We've seen those big individual plays turn on their head.
हाँ उधर ब्रीज चालू हो गया लाला.
It seems to be Vitality trying to figure out any information. The drone going.
वो डाम्बिनियन पे आ गया खत्म. मोनियट जेट खेल रहा है.
ना ब्रो मोनियट को भी खेलना चाहिए था नियन.
Bro,
this is going under the noses of opponents, but they slow it back down. Almost sell this like before. Okay, last time we did this was a it's the real thing.
But this Fury sent in on fake, not gonna find his mark, and
Nice
Prophet's
Kaju,
gone
nice.
down. This has become uncomfortable.
जैसे नाइस काजू बोला 100 वर्ल्ड से मर गया बे.
Down that there's no need to jump the gun here for Durka. You can play that bit more passive, especially with Util guarding him. But wait for the rotations to come through. Again, I think this patience
पता है
for Vitality has been there. You never see these guys looking for those individual fights, waiting for the teammate to back them up. The Cosmic Divide. Oh, I like that. Divide is up, and immediately there's shock darts, there's nades going through, assuming they'll at least get the jump on the players on the other side. But when the dive comes in,
wow,
Vikash cleans the
wow, boy, so boy, क्या crowd है, हर्ष भाई, माँ कसम.
The protocol is just looking.
चढ़ गया भाई उन लोग के ऊपर.
Like having that immediate setup of anti-flash, knowing that there's going to be.
अबे वो ये क्या कर डर का क्या कर रहा था भाई ये क्या किया वो चाहिए माँ कसम.
Boy, सब विकास ऑन हो गया. पैसिफिक टाइम चैट पैसिफिक टाइम. क्या बात है यहाँ से वहाँ से यहाँ. क्या बात है.
We like to see it any other way. If you're not here because, well, MEA started, shame on you. We don't want you if you're going to choose them. You should be here, friends.
हम लोग को भर दिया. आते के साथ भर दिया.
It's going to be a hell of a party up over on this A side. You got the Davi slide through. Monyet answers.
Bro, आते के साथ भर दिया.
Still, though, a lot of space to work off. Crazy guy finds a shot through the smokes. Chipkin, Monyet as well, chiming back in, and now the spike on the ground. Ivy, how do you recover?
ना हर्ष भाई, ये आरआर क्यों रिपीट कर रही है भाई?
In this situation, unfortunately, a 1 versus 4. And you're going to get removed
भाई आरआर क्यों लास्ट ईयर वाला ये रिपीट कर रही है हर्ष भाई?
The side of RRQ. Remember, you throw it back to the previous map. Both pistols went to Nongshim Red Force. Both second rounds. They started the map off as well with the bonus and then some. And still gets dropped 13-11 at the end of the day. What have you seen from teams on this map of Breeze so far that you have liked? From PaperX, what have you liked? What have you disliked? From GE, what have you liked and disliked? There's others as well. T1, GG. What are we throwing out? For these agent clips as well for Nongshim. We see it from NRG.
Shame on you, Klurge भाई ये भी देख रहे
हैं. They're playing one of the common ones.
भाई अभी कास्टर ने भर दिया अभी आराम से बाद में देखेंगे ये भी. अब Pacific देखते हैं.
That's the one you want to look out for. That's the flare. He's bringing the shorty out to the round. He's looking for a couple of shots as he hops on across. Looks for the shot and the kill in towards Crazy Guy, and down he goes. Spike planted real quick.
भाई doable है.
Three Bulldogs sparking at the heel. of Nongshim.
A couple of low members of NS as well here, but Darby doing what he does best, looking for the frags. Trades start to come out from Xfera and Cushy. Gonna choose to group up or split up in this retake. Information on the destruction of the clone. You're giving up free kills right now, Nongshim, and an opportunity to pull around back that you shouldn't be getting as Xfrost removes Cushy.
मैं थोड़ा सा बेशरम हूँ शायद. मुझे गाली देना है, गाली दो. मैं थोड़ा सा बेशरम हूँ. मेरे को ये भी देखना है.
Yeah, there's been a couple of like individual plays that came out from the Vitality side, the big play from Durka, but other than that, this really has been the Fnatic show, which, considering this is the map choice of Vitality, is a little bit down.
अब ये लोग बहुत स्लो खेलते हैं, नहीं देखना.
This is where we see the heights and feats of these players for what they can do when you really need it the most in this best of 5.
भाई हर्ष भाई, बात तो सही है. ये मुझे देखने के जाओगे ना, उनके एक में हमारे 2 खत्म हो जाते हैं. समझ रहे हो? उसकी नाइफ ऊपर से नीचे लैंड हो रही है, उधर एक राउंड खत्म हो गया. इतना ऊपर फेंका था उसने नाइफ.
What do they have up their sleeve? Grouping at the back of the
VCT final boss.
Tend to see the neons running in there with your TPs as well.
आज पूरी watch party होगी. America CME Pacific.
Dart comes in from Xfrost and comes online as well. You'd be
चाइना भी देखेंगे. नहीं, चाइना तो खत्म हो गया. उसका हाइलाइट्स देखेंगे. माँ कसम. चैलेंजर्स चल रहा है, जीसी वगैरह वो भी देखेंगे. क्या बात है. शॉट है फ्रांसिस.
Looking for the overhand. There it is.
Xfera को देखो, Xfera को देखो.
He's trying to be disciplined, find everything for the team.
गाली पड़ रही होगी. गाली पड़ी होगी डाम्बी को अभी. हाँ.
As hang on a second, Jemkin could have maybe even found that round. There's some damage delivered here by RRQ in it. It gets a little bit worrisome. Don't get me wrong. But hey,
शायद चर्चा watch party सब बेंडी सब देखेंगे.
We just consider, all right, 3 rounds. You got one, it flips the other way, it doesn't matter. We got buys now.
Absolutely, we do. What a huge opportunity for Xfera, though, almost being able to capitalize off of it. He does find the kills, in fact, but
imagine if he found Dambi, man. Could have been a very different scenario.
1v1 था. अरे भाई.
Opts out.
ये
for Jemkin now. See where he's going to want to try and play that one.
Good shot, Dad. Good shot, Dad.
Get off the drone. Xfrost.
T20 World Cup भी लगा ही लो. क्या बात है खुशी भाई, क्या स्पैम कर रहे हो? स्ट्रेस कर रहा. पीसी अब मरने वाला है तो मार ही देता हूँ, जान ले लेता हूँ पीसी की. तब तक ये मेरे का हाइलाइट्स आ
scrapping in the mix as well. There's no pit though, too early to have that come online. And speaking about pit, RB, the player in the Viper, absent from this site.
क्या बात है आईवी? नहीं, पैसिफिक देखते हैं. रीजन द्रोही नहीं बनना है प्लीज. पैसिफिक देखेंगे अपन.
Back in from doors, the rest of Nongshim to try to hold around the pyramids at the same time for Xfrost to play it out from cave.
क्या बात है?
Can't quite break it past just yet though. Francis is still a sharpshooter, but here comes Cushy Jemkin. It's our B's turn. Tosses the snake bite in, but yeah, it's a little bit shallow.
दोनों एक
HP, but it's been half, and at the same time, RB just splits out wide, finds the defensive sprays. It's a clutch shot for Nongshim.
I thought he actually missed the molly, but just by the corner of it, it did start to tick a little bit on towards RRQ. Got the half defuse. But the rampart spray comes on through from the Phantom. Sleeks on in.
भाई यहाँ पे रोने लग गया.
Can always get chaotic in these ones as well. You got some players trying to adjust their aim in this
one.
Get
the
trades as well. And he does transition the spray at the end there for a pretty big clutch. 3-1 in favor of Nongshim. Back to the pistols for RRQ. And a Bucky for Crazy Guy that's going to be positioned over at the B side of the map.
Nongshim elected to go middle though.
भाई वहाँ पे लोकल कौन सी लैंग्वेज में चलता है भाई? कोरियन में चलता है क्या कास्टिंग?
Coming out from Crazy Guy.
If we can draw attention away from Monyet, perhaps get him set up for
मेरे को 2 सेकंड के लिए
shot with Sheriff.
Look for the right line, but it's overdrive. Tough shot to track. He still catches on the Francis and Xfrost though. But now it's Dambi's turn. Looks for the right targets, right angle as Ivy following through. It's just Crazy Guy inside of the smoke, but he's getting tagged up. Dambi manages to find him at the end, and now just Cushy remaining.
And he's going to find
a prize and an upgrade with that Sheriff as Dambi will
क्या बात है भाई, ये देखो ऐसा नियॉन खेल रहा होता लास्ट मैप, खत्म था, अभी इतना टेंशन नहीं लेना होता.
For Nongshim when needed in that round, because I mentioned Monyet for a specific reason, right? With that Sheriff, we've seen some stellar shots today with players having this weapon in their hands. Gets the one, gets the two, gets the blades on out, but gets shut down immediately. Nongshim technically having to dig decently deep in this round. Not extraordinarily so though, 2 alive. Enough money still in the coffers, of course, for a big old buy in this round, but more damage, more impact from RRQ is what they are hunting here. So again, crawl back from behind.
Backside.
Lineups.
By fast-paced gameplay.
Looking for control over the site. Still managed to find the openings through. Unfortunately, Crazy Guy not quite able to make his position effective. Hunter's Fury does come in, though, to try to throw away the spike plant, but it still goes all the way through now. Out from backside, can RRQ find entrance?
Wouldn't mind the Cosmic Divide from Ivy be thrown into the mix just to force your hand, force your opponents out. Jemkin has that operator, remember, but it doesn't even really matter anymore. Toxic Screens come back online. But the Toxin's there for RB, and that's just going to immediately be the call from RRQ. Cannot get back in towards this site. Gonna have to opt for the save and go at it again a little bit later on. Another brilliant start for Nongshim in a map. But what sort of finish are we gonna see in the next couple of rounds? Is it gonna be an RRQ comeback? Is it not going to be?
वो 9-3 कर दिया.
Can close the map because we've seen both so far. 2 times over in this series so far.
Are you not entertained? That is such good Valorant, but at the same time, it's such a good question to ask as well. Can RQ actually find a comeback? It's a map we haven't seen from both sides since 2 freaking years ago. The timeout is called now, though, but...
I'll be feeling it for all the players on the bad end of the stick down the stage with the coaches as well. You've worked so hard for this, but also not seen as much in the server. You know, there's always something that could be said about playing some bracket runs where you're in lowers, or in this variety, in the middles, down into the lowers. You play a lot more games. You have a lot more reps to figure things out. You see comp changes come out from teams. Are they better off or not? Right? These two teams haven't played as many series. Is here where it matters the most, where extra things start to get revealed. Is here where we see results that, had we played earlier, we would have been fixed and prepared for. We'll have to see what adjustments are made for whoever does drop this map, and ultimately the series tomorrow, maybe even the next day. For right now,
क्या बात है
this is such
भाई, ये जो 2 रुपए की ट्रॉफी बनाई है ये साल,
back into this map.
लास्ट ईयर तक कितनी अच्छी ट्रॉफी थी भाई.
Have to feel like they are pretty solid on this attacking side with this setup as well. Dimensional Drift, Cosmic Divide, Viper's Pit.
Here, on top there. Okay.
आपके कान के बीच में लगाओ. हाँ बस, और सुंदरी बन जाओ ना एक.
I'll just shotgun and Erican.
Immediate drift, you want to see what you can spot. Jemkin on the op. Does he reveal himself before getting out of dodge or not? Just spotted there, looking for the line. Misses the shot, does get out. This is go time for
क्या बात कर रही हो?
And Dambi, quick insertion through. He's got the pit, but it's a very specific spot on the site.
Yeah, they've dropped all 3 ultimates in this round. Nongshim. Cosmic Divide will buy the time for the plant. Pit to block off one avenue of retake. Ivy
साड़ी पहन लो मस्त लगोगे.
as well, gorgeous for that kill.
I know.
Sometimes Ivy, this time Ivy, but at the same time though,
sometimes Ivy, this time Ivy.
RQ's managed to break through. Francis taken down. Perhaps a slight opportunity as Dambi looks to find another frag. X-Ross providing additional cover, and the pit gets to stay up. Up shot through, but unfortunately that is
Jemkin
not
ने गोली पहले चलाई, आवाज बाद में आई, टीपी पहले हो गया.
And X-Ross is a stable pair of hands in that round as well, right? Here's his opponent, juggle weapons on the floor, immediately picks out, finds the final one. Ivy inserted into the as well. Absolutely superb for the timing to catch RRQ with their pants down and rotations. The operator, Jemkin, in every single opportunity that he had to shoot that gun,
मेरी EMEA की स्ट्रीम अभी भी scheduled है.
राजस्थान रॉयल के
that is
कैप्टन
a
हो गए.
very big execute for them on the A side, but a very costly one in terms of the ultimates, right? If this is the time for RRQ to step up back in towards the map,
Yes, sir, हर मैच देखेंगे.
But also,
What they do have to worry about,
कोई chat में लिखा है, ये पक्की
funds. They
खबर
have
है.
the operator in
Search कर लेते हैं,
hand
रुको.
in this round and the
एक
rest of
बार
the
देखो,
weaponry.
पक्की
If
खबर है
this
क्या?
round does not go
Search
your
करने दे,
way,
रुको.
Nongshim steamroll on this attacking
रियान
side.
बराग
Not wanting to let
मेरे
that happen.
भाई
He's
रियान
deployed a
भाई
pit up around B.
रियान भाई
That's why you
कैप्टन
gotta watch out
पक्की
for
खबर है,
the
Klurge,
A side as
let's
well.
fucking
Nongshim
go,
gearing
bro.
towards it once again.
ओए 2 घंटे
Looks
पहले की
like
पक्की
Darby with that
खबर
fast lane and the rest of the utility behind it or not. Crazy guy.
हर्ष भाई
Looking for some wayward sprays as we've got elevation from
लेट्स
Mon
गो
Yet.
ये बारी
Again,
आईपीएल की पूरे 1 महीने राजस्थान में रहते
what
हैं
he's going to be able to find.
Only Rajasthan
Oh,
support,
it's a
bro.
recon.
Yes,
Oh,
sir,
it's a
only
crazy guy
Rajasthan.
Trying to hold on. Unfortunately, Monyet has
क्या?
fallen, so perhaps a little bit more support from Kushi. But look at Ivy.
राजस्थान की गेम में राजस्थान का सपोर्ट यस सर
And
Yes,
now
sir,
it's
let's
control
go.
for Nongshim.
Yeah, this is the immediate save again. It's a simulator right now for RRQ and Nongshim. Well, they're the ones that wrote the code. They know the way that this one ends.
गर्मी हो गई है भाई
You got to feel at that moment in time as well when you're scoped
पार्टी
in
बदल
on
लिया
the
अब
bridge.
क्या पार्टी भाई अब
Can't
पार्टी
really
कौन
get out
जान
of the
भाई के
scope.
साथ
You gotta
होगी
wrangle those taps. And if it doesn't come into play, Nongshim, they will win the half now by finding this 7th round. How many more are they going to find on the back of it? It is such a crucial
ये
save.
देखो हर्ष भाई कैसा वन साइडेड मार रहे हैं भाई इतनी सी भी शर्म नहीं है कि खेल लेते नियॉन कर लेते खत्म पिछले गेम
Unless you're really going down and playing on pistols, playing on a shotgun here or there. It's not looking good. It's lost bonus coming into their pocket for sure.
भाई अब से राजस्थान के गेम्स भी वॉच पार्टी
Side of Breeze for RRQ, and that mainly is because Nongshim are looking good on attack.
It's been relentless, execute after execute, and it's as if
अपना
Nongshim
ऐसा ही है,
know
अपना ऐसा
all
ही
the
है।
positions to play.
Wow.
I mean, even on towards elevated spots with Monyet, he still gets taken down.
I mean, it's the layering and approach, right? It's the I want to call it stock standard. You're stunning in the back.
जिंदगी में कोई रोज नहीं दिया
flashing to
मालूम
let
कर
the
रहे
dart
मैं दूंगा,
come
मैं
into
दूंगा।
play, non-destructible. Then gets a ping reveal. You go for your sprays. You got Monyet trying to smoke that dart as well, and getting caught in the midst of it. Nongshim have fashioned themselves a really substantial lead at the moment, but again, the real question is, how much more forward do you go with this, or is this going to be one of those rounds of a thrifty variety for RRQ to get back in towards it? How much favor can Jemkin find with this operator? What can Xfero do with
स्ट्रीमलैब्स
this
हटिया
Phantom?
गया भर दे स्ट्रीमलैब्स को
They're just
साले को
transitioning between
भर दे
spawn to A to B. They don't know what's happening at the moment. It's the wrong call, unfortunately, for RRQ. As Nongshim get in towards this alpha site.
घुस गए भाई ये लोग अभी 8-1 हो
Set
गया
up for the post.
8-1
Doesn't feel like RQ is going to be able to get a good grip, does it? I mean, repeatedly into the
जाए हो गया भाई RRQ का
now spotting out a couple more players.
हमें मेरे
Next
को ना
runs
भाई
Francis off with the flashes. They continue
भाई I hope
to
RRQ वाले
deal
अगला गेम
damage.
T1 से हार जाए
Now holding up around their
और फिर
top
last game
extreme.
paper X से हार जाए
RQ has to push through. They try to set up a bit of a march, but look at Francis. He
Boy.
taps, he bursts, he takes down 3. And now doing
मेरा
it just
contract
crazy
गया,
guy trying to
तो
creep
support
across
भी
with the
गया।
sheriff. He gets caught by X-Ross.
And the decision-making process of RRQ in that one as well was to drop the Cosmic Divide for Crazy Guy.
Wow.
Try and get the retake happening
Wow.
for RRQ. It goes by the wayside.
दूसरा टाइम
And it
आउट ले
goes
लिए
pretty convincingly over to the side of
देखो
Nongshim
भाई
Red
कहीं और
Force
जल्दी
as
खत्म ना हो
well.
जाए मैच और 2 ले लो
They are just ever so omnipotent in this
Francis
map
मारा
right
है
now
ना
on this
भाई।
attacking side.
भाई क्या
How
चाटे
they
पे
need
चाटे
to
बजाया ना
tackle these
फ्रांसिस
side takes, how they need to be holding this post plants. If this is what we were expecting for Nongshim on this map,
भाई
because we had seen it before, this is a map that you would be banning against them. But we had not seen this just yet.
करके मारा
And it is
हाँ।
looking
दिमाग में वो है
just
भाई क्या उसे कहते
क्या?
हैं अपना
मार्शल से
नहीं नहीं
तो मार्शल से
जो एस्क्रॉस ने मारा भाई स्टार्टिंग में
ओ 4K
यार
अब इस वाला
Good round, mind you.
मतलब
And now
तुम्हारी
it's
बुद्धि
2
तो है
timeouts from RQ called in the first half.
और 4 टाइम आउट ले लो हाँ
bind
कुछ
attack,
है अगर
Haven attack. Looked
नोंगशिम
good
को भी
for
ले ही लेना
Nongshim,
चाहिए टाइम
right?
आउट अब तो 5वां में पाई गया है
13-5.
क्या
Pretty
करेंगे बचा
convincing
के
Finishes
pretty good.
to the maps.
Pretty good.
This is a pistol round going
Zen is the new
RRQ's
truth
way.
And then it flips to 8 in a row. Oh my God. Is this how we go out?
अबे हर्ष भाई
This
ये जो
can't
जीतेगा
be.
उसको ये ट्रॉफी मिलेगी
You've got to earn this spot.
Second time out invested. We'll see what it's
Bro.
going to be played for here.
I will go spawn again. Masih, Acha. I mean, maybe. Okay, okay, inside.
ये इसके विनर को ट्रॉफी मिलेगी
Okay.
आप वोट मत ही करो किसको वोट करूंगा भाई स्विच रुको ना ये खत्म हो
A team
जाएगा
that loves to play the Odins and the Ops. I'm
अबे
a little
इज्जत
bit
से
surprised
देखेंगे
that
आप
we haven't
ये
seen
यार
any of them just yet
लेफ्ट
for
राइट
RRQ
करके
on
देखने
the
में
same
मजा
map
नहीं है
for the spam.
Trade starting to come out as well. Kushi needs
देखो
to plant.
दो
Speak
नाव
with
में अगर तुम
Monget,
टांग रखोगे ना तो नाव का कुछ नहीं जाएगा, तुम्हारी टांग जरूर फट जाएगी.
Do manage to get just a bit, but still otherwise, it's the same rinse and repeat from Nongshim, and this time Ivy.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. X-Ross for the plant, one away.
कैसी ट्रॉफी
From
बनाई है
Mr.
हाँ
Bow
ना.
and Arrow Man being able to get the ultimate online.
क्लासिक स्किन जैसी ट्रॉफी है.
क्लच भाई एक भी राउंड भी हुआ है क्या पिस्टल के सिवा?
X-Ross dangerously
एक भी राउंड क्या नहीं हुआ?
He wants to support Francis, but Francis
हाँ ना हर राउंड है, हर राउंड है.
goes full turret mode. And RQ have to
Francis
tap
को
the
चाहिए
pause
ट्रॉफी.
button. Kushi needs to find a way out.
Got to be the save again. No way this one is happening, Chief. Not so ever. Francis in this series so
11-3
far.
Fnatic winning what?
Bottom corrode, bottom bind, bottom frags on
11-4.
Haven. He has found struggles in the role on this best of 5 for the team.
अबे 12-4 हो गया बे.
Has turned up here with some massive
Fnatic का मैच खत्म हो गया, हाईलाइट देख लेंगे.
It is looking
ऑफिशियल को
brilliant.
स्ट्रीमर का मतलब क्या है? क्योंकि मैं ऑफिशियल पैसिफिक स्ट्रीमर
9
हूँ.
now
मेरे
for
भाई.
Nongshim on the back of the second timeout that
Pacific
RRQ deployed,
recognizes
by
me
the way.
as their official watch party streamer.
And it did look like they questioning some things. for
भाई ये लोग
potential
शटडाउन कर दिया हर्ष भाई. अगर Fnatic जीत जाएगा तो चलता
change up.
रहेगा.
अभी अगर
change up
RRQ
for
5 जन
RRQ.
ये पुश नहीं कराती
4
या तो
members
3
to
जन तो
this
भी
A
पुश करानी चाहिए
side.
क्योंकि ऐसा
तो बताओ
हमेशा
चार
लड़ता है।
चार खेल रहे, चार खेल रहे.
Is gonna
तो
be
फिर
able
हर्ष
to
भाई
figure out.
सैंटियागो की तैयारी छोड़ दो.
Scouting. Danby possibly to follow. It's just so much to look out for.
Onyo को
You
पप्पी
toss
दे
in
रहा
a
है, किस
recon,
दिन
but
बना
it
रहा
doesn't
है.
really quite catch on to much this time though. Kushi
उसका
Van yet
चला
quite
उधर तक.
prepared. Still though, you gotta swing it from the sides. Ivy, a lurker,
चला उधर, अभी
suddenly
उसने मोनियत को मारा.
revealed. The spike gets planted and it's a 1v2 where Xperis
हाँ ना exactly उसको देख नहीं रहा था वो.
So his teammates 11 HP. There's no
अबे
way, no
एक तो
world, no
observer जो है ना.
universe that Xfero should be winning this
Bro,
retake,
अल्ट
this
ने निकाला है
clutch.
राउंड मालूम.
बिगड़ बिगड़
Anyway,
बिगड़.
though, but the barrel revealed.
अरे
Simple
सो
shot
गया.
through the engine block by RP.
उन्हें अच्छी है, वेट करूँ. बहुत अच्छी है यार.
Dimensional drift in a hunter's
आपका अगर
fury,
चॉइस है
throwing a spanner in the
एमोंडीर
works
वाली
of
तो
your
बहुत अच्छी स्किन है वो
defenses
ब्रो,
on
बहुत
that
क्लीन
A
लगती है.
side. Ivy finding the
भाई
right
उनका
time
कोई डबल
to
डिजिट
come
भी नहीं
out
पहुंचा
from
हर्ष
different
भाई.
location and just absolutely remove your
इसने
chances
dash-
from another round. Look at him. There's no presence.
भाई
There's no
उसने डैश ब्लॉक
realization
कर दिया, देखा
from
तुमने?
RRQ that this was possible.
अबे
This is
Oh, okay, okay.
utter
सोवा ने
brilliance
मारा.
coming through from Nongshim Red Force at the moment. This is
उधर ही लड़ बोल दिया.
10-1.
गलती से मैच जल्दी ना खत्म हो
10-1.
जाए. अभी कमबैक करना
Right
चाहिए
now in
हाँ
their
RRQ
favor.
को.
Last round of the half. Absolutely desperately needed for RRQ.
Come
And they
back
stack
at
more
the
members
Bs.
over towards the A side again. Even a
पूरी
lean
B
there
side खा
in the
लिए
form of Xfero not being
अबे
on
अभी
the
बीच
actual
चले
B
गए
side.
भाई.
And this is the time that Nongshim decided to change it
इतना
up.
बुरा लगा मेरे
To
को
beat
RRQ
himself.
के लिए ना. माँ वो लोग रैंक्ड गेम खेल गए उनके साथ हर्ष भाई.
अरे कोई नहीं
Can
खेल पा
RQ
रहा है
catch
भाई.
up to it
मैंने
though?
एक
Trying to set up
kill
some
नहीं
flanks
देखा
as well,
भाई
but you've
RRQ
got
का तो.
dimensional drift coming through. Jemkin
ऑब्जर्वर एक किल नहीं
scouting
दिखाया
out
है.
quite a bit.
ऑब्जर्वर को
He's gotta
दिखेगा तो
figure out
दिखाएगा
what
ना.
members are coming from where at the moment as Darby goes overdrive. Remember, you
वो
did see
देखो.
X-Ross here before, surely, right? No, it didn't scope that out.
वो देखो.
It's 2 players down already, but let's see if Monyet can have a go. He's got the
आईवी को
blades out.
देखो और तेरी
No, he gets
चाटा
caught up on
भाई.
top.
और डामी भाई और कूदो कूदो
Danby making a
कूदो.
lot of noise. RQ trying to play safe, but that's
अरे
exactly
भाई
where they
सब
get
आज
caught.
ट्रॉफी लेके ही जाएंगे हर्ष भाई.
11-1 at the end of the
ना रुक रहे
first
ना
half.
रुक रहे ये लोग.
If there was ever a time that a pistol round was needed,
कोई बात
RRQ,
नहीं,
you
come
better
back,
play,
try
show
again
it right
tomorrow.
now and then some on this exchange.
Nah bro, this is bad. This is
Yeah,
bad.
talking
भाई,
about a little bit
भाई,
earlier what a Nongshimi might
नहीं
look
नहीं नहीं
like.
बट
I
ये
think we
कितना
might find
एग्जॉस्टिंग
out
नहीं
if
होगा कि ये लोग
Nongshim
कल
get a
भी BO5
victory
खेलेंगे.
soon, 'cause this
अरे उनका पहला
would
BO5
deserve a
है
celebratory
क्लच भाई.
dance from what
अरे
they've been
नहीं,
able to go
RRQ को
through
बोल
in
रहा हूँ.
this series so far.
एक सेकंड कल
From overtimes to clean maps
कल
to near
कल
victories.
DFM का मैच होगा पेपर एक्स के साथ.
This is Nongshim
और
Red
middle bracket
Force
final.
in full force.
मतलब T1 के साथ
A
खेलेंगे ना.
minute
T1 के साथ इनका गेम.
to settle, to simmer, to reset.
लूजर का.
हाँ.
तो बताओ फिर. तो भाई और अगर कल भी हार गए तो परसों बेस्ट ऑफ 5 खेलो और भाई 2 दिन बेस्ट ऑफ 5 खेलने के बाद तो तुम्हारे अंदर जान ही नहीं बचेगी तीसरे दिन
अबे
खेलने.
जान छोड़ो ना, बट इतने उनको चांसेस मिल रहे सैंटियागो जाने के, वो नहीं दिखना तुमको. तुमको जान की पड़ी है.
अबे तो तैयारी छोड़ दो भाई. 1-11 जा रहे हो. मत खेलो.
Today. Not
भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ हर्ष भाई, नीचे वाली टीम्स लोग ना कैपिटलाइज करती है ये चीज पे. अभी कैसे पेपर एक्स एकदम फ्रेश आएगी, आहा भाई बेस्ट ऑफ 5 खेलने हैं, चाटे बजा देगी।
ये दोनों फ्रेश आए हैं वैसे, खाना भी ना खा के घर से आए रहेंगे भाई, इतना टाइम था इन पे।
हाँ
Nah. Flips over towards Nongshim. You think in a couple rounds more, alright, RRQ getting timeouts, starting to figure out, getting some close rounds.
भाई अगर आपको एक्सक्लूसिव लेनी है आगे जाके तो एक्सक्लूसिव के लिए वेट करना, क्योंकि फिर वो टाइम पैसा ना हो। हाँ
What will we see now?
ये विनर को ट्रॉफी मिलेगा, तुमको नहीं पता?
भाई हमको तो मिल रहा है गन, बड़ी हम खरीद ले रहे हैं वो फ्लेक्स।
भाई हर्ष भाई कैसी ट्रॉफी बनाई है भाई, हर सीजन इतनी अच्छी ट्रॉफी बनाते हैं पता है।
ये बार कुछ अलग ट्राई करते हैं।
ये बार सब रीजन में सेम ट्रॉफी है।
Early information spotting from RB as well. Distance prevents you from trying to bully your way in through those toxins, but that doesn't really matter. You try to get in, and you get in indeed. Jemkin finding a double Ivy for a trade.
कल आना genuinely कल आना, अभी ऐसा कर दिया है लोग को।
Still present alongside Ivy. They find one through the recon, and low HP Jemkin goes down to X-Ross. It's a 1v1.
Crazy guy, a seasoned
मैं
vet,
कैम
an
वाला
ITL.
वाली दिखाओ ना भाई,
His own rights.
आराम से प्लांट के लिए खेलना चाहिए एक्सरॉस को, होने दे प्लांट, आराम से प्लांट होने दे।
Up against
जा
the
पूरा घूम के
rookie
जा।
of Nongshim, having superb moments this best of 5. The
पेपर एक्स को भी
vet
ऐसे ही
versus the
हराया
rookie,
था।
who will come out on top here. How brave do you get as Crazy Guy?
Smokes.
अबे दिखा दे, ड्रोन व्यू दिखते रहेंगे।
You would assume to use that as gravity well as well, right?
उसने
Surely.
Oh shit, ये भी रैप के लिए जा रहे हैं, नहीं विंडो जा रहा है, विंडो जा रहा है,
Really
विंडो जा
take
रहा है।
his time around this B site. The merry-go-round, but what does he find? It's going to be nothing. You got to try and bait it out early. And he does so.
Standing ahead. He sends off the recon, expecting where Crazy Guy would show up.
It's just not half defused. Crazy Guy's reading that he's not there. 7 seconds on a defuse. You can count to 6 before going for it. X-Ross gets the headshot, and by the timing, my God, folks, he's got the defuse, and Nongshim Red Force.
Let's go, Nongshim!
11.
Let's go, boys!
Santiago points. Show
Santiago
me
it is, brother.
Because that was a hell of a shot.
They laughed at me,
He had the
Klurge,
recon, he knew where
हाँ,
it was
bro.
from. Even Monyet doesn't expect it. And why would you at that point in time? You think that by the patient play of Crazy Guy, you've done what you need, and then it's the slide out, the headshot dink, and it doesn't deliver the decisive blow. X-Ross prevails, standing up, and it might be an ovation from the crowd if it ends here.
मास्टर्स गई है ना क्लर्ज भाई एक।
नॉक्शिम नहीं, आज तक नहीं गई, क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Hail Mary pass into the A side alongside the toxic screen.
नॉक्शिम बॉटम टीम थी ब्रो, बॉटम।
अबे हाँ ना।
Because they're looking elsewhere around the map. Big
अब वो लोग ascension चले गए थे वापस।
potential.
Oh, हाँ, right.
You really
Oh, shit,
don't
I'm
feel
tripping,
confident
bro.
as RRQ trying to get a plant, trying to
ये
hold
लोग का पहला
5
ये
versus 5, but you've got to.
एवएनसी भी विन हो गई, क्या बात है जी, क्या बात है।
Proud of this team, भाई।
यस ब्रो, अच्छा लग रहा है, अच्छा लग रहा है इन लोग के लिए, जेन्युइनली अच्छा लग रहा है।
Every single possible entry point.
Live.
X-Ross sets up the first.
क्या बात है, राउंड में
Still though, it's the
भाई
three
total
for
domination
Kings that you
भाई,
gotta watch out for. All the
genuinely
Bulldogs.
1-12.
Decent dink, but Jemkin able to trade back. Little snake bite here and there. But where does RQ look? We got a couple of smokes. Jemkin still doing majority of the sharp shooting. Now Monyet gets involved, and then it's cushy. RRQ will push through.
Could you imagine a world? Dare I say it? Pistol rounds to one team,
अरे घंटा
and then you
imagine
flip it and find 11 in a row.
never mind
Imagine
RRQ out नहीं, middle
if
final कल
RRQ are going to be able to pull off that miracle.
तो अभी T1 और पेपर एक्स जा रही है।
Who would be blessing them?
I guess bro,
to pull off a beat like
100%,
that?
100%.
Because it's 11 points that they have to contend with. And that's just one.
क्योंकि अभी RRQ जिनके अगेंस्ट जाएगी ना, उनका घी
Down to the pistols.
फुल होगा।
RB pull
हाँ, और इन लोग का घी ये लोग दबोच लिए ब्रो।
Playing this on the nose, Nongshim can wait for the ultimates to build up
पेपर एक्स के
before
अगेंस्ट जब
trying to
खेले
close
तो पेपर एक्स का
this
घी
map.
वार्मड अप नहीं था।
You gotta watch out for Domby still. The
What's
flare
the Rosen
on
here?
the agent.
Because I'm a baddie.
RQ being ever so
I'm
careful
tripping bro,
now.
I'm a baddie. You know that right? I'm a baddie. Yes, VT was my photos, Pepando,
still in the corner.
Everybody acted like they're in down 12-1.
slow creep through.
12-2.
You do have
Oh
Francis
shit.
with a little gate crash.
मेरी मौसी ही
At the
डोसी है.
same time, might not eventuate to much. RB has
Jinx हो गया.
fallen.
Dan
You
Dan
wouldn't expect so here,
Dan.
just the pistols with
भाई
that
मजा आ
Marshall,
गया ना.
right? So you just see what you can do.
नॉक्शिप को
Did the
जीतता हुआ
dilly-dally
देख
around.
के. भाई मैंने इस टीम को
Pressure
Ascension में
is
देखा था
kind
हर्ष
of
भाई.
off your shoulders for Nongshim right now. At least
वहाँ
in
से
this
ये लोग
moment in
खेलते खेलते
time.
यहाँ तक आ गए भाई.
RRQ not only having to find rounds,
और
having to balance numbers, making sure they're going to be
उसके बाद भी लोग यहाँ तक आ
each
गए.
round with guns aplenty. And even going into the next buy round, you have to consider that you potentially upgrade from these Bulldogs.
भाई और ये लोग अपर सीड है समझ रहे हो हर्ष भाई अपर सीड. अपर सीड मतलब मास्टर्स में ऊपर का.
a little bit there. You've already got the dimensional drift. It's going to have to be utilized in the
मतलब
next
बड़ी
round.
टीम्स के अगेंस्ट में MIBR ये वो.
Every single chance
सीधा नहीं
to
नहीं.
mount this
उनके
comeback.
अगेंस्ट नहीं मतलब
We
वो
call
वाले
them the
उसमें.
comeback kings.
Same brackets.
They've never had
Same brackets.
one from this far gone.
चलो 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 जल्दी करो जल्दी करो.
भाई आज ना मैच MIBR पूरी है भाई.
अरे वो जो वन साइडेड गेम है ना.
Again, you just want to hold on to them though.
हाँ
You
भाई
want to
one
make
sided.
sure that you are
तो
backed
G2 को
up
कैसे
in
हरा
a
दी थी?
big
अबे
round.
क्योंकि G2 MIBR के अगेंस्ट नहीं खेलना चाहती थी ना. तुम ये नहीं समझे.
अच्छा.
वो MIBR को गेम खेलता हुआ देखना चाहती थी पहले.
There's that drift that we're talking about earlier on, but Dambi is just
क्या
catching crazy
बात
guy
है
in the
राउंड
actual
में
form.
राउंड में.
You remove the smokes. You gain player advantage now as Nongshim, an opportunity to close the map
ये
here.
मेरा गेम
And
कितने में चालू हो रहा है
now
दोस्तों?
RRQ do get into this A site.
तो चालू हो गया है.
Put yourself into lethal range. Jemkin and Monyet though trying to work as a duo up around orange. So that's where Nongshim start to make their move. Monyet quickly
क्या
the
बात
trade.
है क्या
RB
बात है.
quickly finding the double, and now it's just Xpharaoh left. Does he have it? It's a tough angle, tough position. Finds the first tap, looks for the second. Xpharaoh, you've got them going. He cleans it all. Another clutch up, and it's RRQ still pushing up.
Oh, that's a 1 versus 3 that he comes out good there. Feels like there was some disconnection
late
from
कर लो
Nongshim's
भाई.
side though. As soon as he found the first kill, the other fellas, they didn't turn around. They didn't look back towards the mid doors.
Bro.
I don't know if they didn't have an idea of what angle that he was
खत्म कर
coming
देते.
from, or whatever it may have been. A lifeline
hell
given
nah, bro.
to
That's
RRQ
crazy.
in a round that honestly, when it hit the 3 versus 1 favoring Nongshim, you
Nah,
thought would
script
be
bro script.
done and dusted. Xpharaoh, clutch man time and time again.
भाई देखा जाए.
Marshals are plenty and a
ये
bucket for
मस्ती
Darby.
कर रहे हैं.
कल 5 मार्शल कौन कर रहा था?
हाँ हाँ
Francis,
DFM.
पेपर एक्स अगेंस्ट ज्योति.
Tried to go for
Yes, yes.
information, shut down by Jemkin.
DRX.
Slow and steady wins the race, they say.
और एक कमबैक दे दो ना RRQ को. मैच जल्दी खत्म नहीं होना चाहिए. पूरा टाइम ले लो अपना. टाइम आउट है तो वो भी ले लो चाहिए तो.
Victors before international waters tested, trifled with, but to no mass avail. Wanting to prove themselves, not changing anything coming in towards this year.
जल्दी खत्म करो. ये मैं चालू क्या दोस्तों जल्दी बताओ जल्दी बताओ ये मेरे को कितना टाइम है. ये ट्रॉफी लिफ्टिंग भी देखनी
Rounds in a
है.
row to try and put
इंटरव्यू चलता है छोड़ दिए
into
तो.
OT.
ट्रॉफी लिफ्टिंग देखनी है. शॉट एक्सरॉस.
Start to push.
पूरा किट है मेरी जान पूरा किट है. लोग कमिटी नहीं कर रहे वो लोग भी जा रहे हैं भाई. माँ कसम प्लीज रोटेट मत करो.
Absence of presence from Nongshim.
Absence of presence.
The site. He does have a snake spite, but with no extra toxins to be thrown on the floor.
चर्चा 8 बजे से
Decay massively. He uses it early as well, so they can wait for that one to expire as they start to go in towards the site.
दिया.
Be delivered by him.
10 seconds. If he finds the right kill, this could be dastardly.
Bro, Extros का ult था बे.
That Hunter's Fury could have been everything.
But still, now it's RRQ's
अबे
time.
प्लान डिनाई करना था यार
They've
बस.
got to shine it. They got to make it bright. Just X-Ross, and he will be checked by Crazy.
मैं तो चाहता हूँ कम
टाइम
बैक.
मैच स्टार्ट नहीं. अबे चुप बैठ जाओ ना भाई. माँ कसम तुमको तुम्हारा वो नहीं करना क्या पॉडकास्ट.
This is going to be a big round for Nongshim around the corner. Buys and ult starting to be built up. No
उसके बाद आना ये भी देखना है हाँ इज्जत से.
For the Nongshim coaching
और फिर अमेरिकाज भी देखना है हाँ 100
Talk about the players
और फिर बेस्ट ऑफ 5 भी देखना है.
For opportunities that present themselves in Pacific, coaches, staff as well. Lots of fans rallying behind these teams across the world. This is going to be a massive,
और हगलो थोड़ा सा, थोड़ा जल्दी खत्म नहीं होना चाहिए.
Today, 7.
Right, gonna be next bind. Yes sir, yes sir. I know.
Everything needs to be delivered.
भाई अच्छा वो पूरा वाइड नहीं गया, नहीं तो उधर पे उसकी फील्डिंग सेट थी. आज का फील्डिंग सेट है. स्टार्ट हो गया यार. खत्म करो प्लीज, ये राउंड खत्म करो भगवान के लिए, प्लीज ये राउंड खत्म कर दो. माँ कसम आज के बाद कुछ नहीं मांगूंगा तुम लोग से.
2v1 type of scenario in a cheeky
angle
like this that Monyet finds.
क्या स्विंग करने जा रहे हो आप? मेरे को एक्सप्लेन करना चाहोगे वहाँ पे?
Slight advantage.
इन्फो नहीं है आपके पास तो फिर क्यों पटेली?
Pulls extras off. Perhaps back into
क्या बात है Monyet? W Monyet.
RB has to be the bulwark.
वो ये कुछ भी बच गया. क्या बात है? Good on.
Now it's cushy down. RB uses that to push on through, but Jemkin comes back.
This is the timing to try and find the extra member in the wooden doors. So the 3 versus 3 now. You start to establish this plan as Jemkin. Ivy with a cosmic divide. Do you think that you want to try and use it for this retake?
It's titillating. Gotta think wise to it though. Shock dart to try to clear out the corner. Jemkin pushes through, takes down X-Ross, but he's still got Francis with full kit.
Good pathing from Crazy Guy, low HP, needs to make sure he's alive. To use this util on the floor to try and catch them, looking, lacking, and that he does.
Snakebite as well onto the spike. Francis, he's come up huge with clashes before, but not on this one. Not when the angles favor RQ this much.
12 to 6. The Hunter's Fury was invested by Nongshim in that round, but they hold on to a bit of extra bits.
Brian
When do you start to feel like this comeback is going to be possible? Do you feel like it's going to happen whatsoever? Because it could just be a slip up. One wrong decision. One capitalized piece by Nongshim to get the better of you as well. And it looks like the Nongshim start to see enough.
पिछले मैच से
Still
ब्रायन
got
भाई
an
कर रहे
assignment to
थे.
have a chat.
हाँ ये गेम खत्म हो गया. अरे कमबैक आ गया.
To Vitality, and after that statement map.
अरे ये लोग भाई जब तक इनका गेम खत्म होगा ना उधर 2-0 ना हो जाए हर्ष भाई, ये दिक्कत है मेरे को. साला चालू देखने के लिए.
अच्छा अभी चालू हुआ ये.
हाँ अभी चालू हुआ पर अभी कभी तक खत्म हो जाना चाहिए था ना ये.
ये लोग इतना टाइम क्या लगा है भाई? अच्छा नहीं 10 ही मिनट हुआ है क्या? ये गेम 10 मिनट में खत्म हो रहा है?
अरे 10 मिनट में खत्म नहीं हो रहा भाई.
ये छोटा गेम चला है ना बहुत. आधा घंटा ही हुआ ये गेम चालू हुए. अबे चलने दो 1 घंटा फिर.
अबे यार तुम ना भाई एक तो भाई 1 नंबर के ना बेशरम आदमी हो.
मैं तो कप उठा के देख के जाऊंगा.
अबे यार कप उठा, अभी तक ना भाई कप उठा लेना चाहिए था. मैं यही भरोसा रखा था इन पे कि अभी तक कप उठा लिए होते, क्योंकि EME में लंबा टाइम आउट होता है. कमबैक पॉसिबल भाई, मत करो कमबैक प्लीज, दुआ करो. W Nongshim in the chat प्लीज. अबे यार तुम ना बे.
ओए
शॉट
सैंडविच ही कर देते ना भाई, वो टाइम भी आ जाता है.
You can settle here a little bit, Francis. It doesn't matter about your HP. Be a body, be a number. You've got a dimensional drift. If you really feel like Nongshim can win this round here and now on the lesser buy, invest it or hold it. RRQ gonna choose to use their own. It is just Ivy on this site. He's the one that stole this gun.
स्पॉट करा है पर मारना नहीं. क्या बात है आईवी भाई.
Heads up duel. Numbers favor Nongshim as the plant goes down.
फ्रांसिस के पास अल्ट है.
5 HP for Francis. Remember, what can you try and find here?
Perhaps thinking to save the drift beyond for
कुशी के पास अल्ट है. सातवां तो नहीं आ रहा.
Draw out the cosmic divide of Crazy Guy. It's a positive here.
Still pretty good. Trying to find some
छोटा लग गया डम्बी को.
Pressure. Continuing spam, he's running out of ammo, but he's got support from Crazy Guy. Online for an ace. Up against the eco of Nongshim.
He's hunting for
क्या बात है.
They're gonna give it to him. Yes,
वाह.
Bit of a solid ace where needed though for Crazy Guy and for RRQ. As technically an eco ace, but an ace nonetheless as RRQ trying to hold on this map.
अबे हर्ष भाई उनके ट्रॉफी उठाते तक सही में मैच खत्म हो जाएगा भाई.
The cosmic divide, a bit of a positive in this scenario. It's got to be a bit of a vibe.
वो विकास मार रहा है और क्या मैच मिस कर रहे हैं यार.
You build up your own ults coming into this
ओए
next round
region
as well for
जा
number 20.
देखने.
5 more chances now.
And 4.
मैं आज तक एक मैच नहीं देखा भाई मैंने उनका.
Viper's Pit immediately used over at that B site for RB.
12-1 था 12-1.
Careful, just has to commune to the team that this is a gap of presence in amongst.
अबे अपना इतना कमबैक दे दी तो हार जाओ.
Waltzing straight up
हार जाओ.
into the B
हार जाओ.
to really lock.
अब इतना टाइम ले लियो हमसे तो दिखा दो अच्छा गेम.
Bladestorm pulled out as well. Ivy doing his best to stay cautious. Francis though
Shot!
in with the operator.
Shot! आ गया.
Ivy as well. RB, it's just such a awkward position to play around
because they were so silent. You don't know that they're still in the site just there. RB now needs to be coming up.
हाँ डम्बी क्या बात है डम्बी?
अबे यार! Dumby is felled.
अरे यार!
He's still looking for the play.
आ गया.
Suddenly it's just crazy guy. The pit is still up. He tries to step through, but it's a huge decay. A singular outline, and that will be it! RB! Come on! It's Noxian Red Force, and they will claim their spots! Our Ascension team up to Masters Santiago!
From milliseconds in Ascension now to international territories. Nongshim Red the team.
अगर ये नहीं जीतते ना गेम तो अगले नहीं जीत पाते. But
step up and earn their place on that international stage. We see it in regions across the world.
जीत गए. Let's go भाई.
Let's
go भाई. I'm so happy for them भाई.
For Nongshim Red Force. How do you prepare
Santiago baby?
Last time मेरे को चिढ़ा रहे थे.
हाँ?
भाई आप तो बोले थे डैम्बी बहुत अच्छा D1 खेलता है.
कौन बोला था भाई?
तुम दोनों हैदराबाद में तुम चिढ़ा रहे थे.
मैं नहीं चिढ़ाया कभी. मैं डम्बी को देखा खेलते हुए. मैं खेलते हुए देखा हूँ डम्बी को.
The whole squad with a massive vision.
चलो अर्ज भाई. Thank you brother. मिलते हैं अब.
अबे ट्रॉफी.
अबे अच्छा. यार उधर एक हाफ खत्म हो जाएगा ट्रॉफी. जल्दी. उठाओ ट्रॉफी उठाओ जल्दी. उठा लो.
Under a new banner, Nongshim Red Force, first seed to Santiago. They have really gone through a slog in this series as well. An OT lost map 1, 2 convincing ones for 2 and 3. To 11, near overtime play for map 4. But my God, were they so destructive on the attack side of map number 5 here. Ladies and gentlemen,
nice, congratulations.
Time here now from the victors.
Oh, उसको देखो. मैं भी डम्बी उसकी चुम्मा ले लिया था पता है.
भाई उठा रहे क्यों नहीं है यार?
अरे ये डोंट टेल मी इंटरव्यू के बाद उठाएंगे. उठा लो जल्दी.
वो दीदी अब तक आई नहीं है.
आ गए.
Santiago locked in for Nongshim Red Force as the #1 seed of Pacific. Please join me.
रुको उठाने तो दो. अच्छा नहीं उठा रहे.
अभी तो 2 साल जाएगा उसको.
चलो ब्रो फिर मैं मिलता हूँ अगली स्ट्रीम में.
ठीक है.
चलो बाय. टेक केयर ब्रो. ऑल द बेस्ट. दोस्तों दूसरी स्ट्रीम चालू कर रहा हूँ EMEA वाली. प्लीज वहां पे आ जाओ ठीक है. ये वाली स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहा हूँ. EMEA वाली स्ट्रीम पे जल्द से जल्द आ जाओ ठीक है. EMEA वाली स्ट्रीम पे आ जाओ. थैंक यू. बाय. मिलते हैं.
There's going to have to be a new strat of don't walk into the angle that Vekash is holding, because it seems like that is instant death. Similar to the old school shout of avoid CNED, I feel like Vitality have to avoid Vekash.
Avoid Vekash. ठीक है. On time.
I mean picks here. No roster changes. The time being run down though is nice. This is making it doable. But Fnatic are now ready on both sides. Kayak's got that control towards the bathroom. Getting around there to deny that plant is going to be very tough indeed. Vikash making damn sure of it.